Who are we waiting on to
Me
join?
and Snaky, because we're in a dungeon.
Well, we're still waiting on 2 other people.
Okay.
Dre and
Well, there's
there's
Cam.
Cam, so we just need Dre as far as like not knowing where they are.
They're online
Van's
on
AFK
Discord,
for a minute to get food, I think. So
but he's at least in party.
yeah, he's here.
This is kind of why we started an hour earlier than last year. It's because we knew this stuff was gonna happen.
Yeah, he's here.
Just glad I got my chess piece before raid. I'm probably gonna burn. Oh, there's Dre. All right, so everyone's account. We know where everyone is now. So. Oh yeah, did anyone get the working version of ACT or no?
Yep.
I did not.
You did?
I'm running no plug
I mean,
on today.
all you have to do is just open ACT. It does it for you.
No, it doesn't. Not
It does.
This patch is fucked. Have you not
No,
heard?
they fixed it. They fixed it.
Oh,
I've been looking at it. Yeah.
I would never use a third-party tool in Final Fantasy XIV Online.
I get sad about not having my countdown timer. That's the only thing I use. I like.
There it goes.
They need to implement that into the actual game. Give us proper countdowns, game.
With decimals, is that what you mean?
No,
Oh,
fuck you.
yeah, the one with the decimals.
Simply do it in your mind.
Sneaky, did you see that?
I didn't see it, but I saw he died.
He dashed through the hole.
Oh, really?
Oh my fucking
Yes,
god.
I'm so happy he ate shit on the hole. So happy.
Alright, I should set up my Twitch. Oh my god. We're doing Savage.
Oh, that was amazing.
Okay, you won't be able to join the party until you've done the unlock, so head over there if you haven't.
Smart.
Yep. I see.
Rip it.
While we're waiting a minute for Ben, if you guys have your BIS links, go ahead and PM them to me, and I'll start filling out the sheet.
Oh yeah, that would be. We did not actually get that set up because you said you were gonna set it up, and then we never got a link.
Oh, didn't I? I didn't post the link.
You posted the link. We just couldn't. Yeah.
Oh, because at the time, yeah, probably permissions issues. Okay. Hang on. Because I forget, they always default to view only and stuff, and
Set us free.
I mean, I was gonna fill it out. I just need to know what sets people were using.
Oh lord. Okay.
Oh shit, I sent
Are
Dre
you
a friend
free?
request, and now he's gonna block me.
I am. Yes, we are free.
Hooray!
That wasn't terrible. 19 minutes.
It was a little
19
bit
minutes for extra is pretty fucking terrible, man. I don't. Where the hell is my prog set? Oh, there it is.
Let me see if I can just join them.
Those are all my
rather
prog
than-
sets. I need my best set.
Yeah, BIS. Let's see.
and
So they don't intend to take up any raid time, but when we do clear 4-1, it'd be good to know who needs what, at least between the DPS.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick.
Oh, you can set it up yourself, Cam.
Oh, but that's fine.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, I can do that.
Doing it. I'm already filling it out.
We already
This
got
is
mine.
more. This should be reporting as week 2. Okay, it hasn't ticked over yet. That's probably fine.
Oh,
Just need sneakies for now.
wow, this is really funny. Somehow, you found a different character named Honeybee Lovely who's also a dancer and looks exactly like me.
Wait.
I'm on Behemoth, but I'll fix it.
Okay. I could, yeah. I was looking. Yeah, and looks exactly like you too. Then
That's incredible.
because I even looked back at the clip that I had to make sure that I was getting the right character, but I didn't see the server name.
Okay, should be fixed now.
Behemoth.
Wait, no, I didn't
Wait, but
fix
there
the
is a-
hyperlink.
Do you mean Ultras? There isn't one on Behemoth.
That would be very surprising to me. Oh,
His character got deleted.
oh, you know, it's because my character profile is private. That's why.
Oh, that's why it didn't. Okay. So you wouldn't even show up on the lodestone. I'm like, yeah, no, this one doesn't have any hundreds.
Yeah. Okay,
Gotcha.
I'll change that real quick.
Hey,
No,
guys.
that's fine. If it's private, we could just remove the link.
Yeah, but why is it private?
Because I like to make everything. I don't like anyone on the internet to have any information about me.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Definitely
Understandable.
dodging ninja looting allegations. I can tell.
All right. So before we go in, two things. First, I may have to stop at a certain moment to let the repairman out to lunch, because for some reason, my building's, landowner decided this was a week to finally listen to all my complaints about, hey, you gotta fix this shit. It's part of the contract during the raid week, because of course, never.
That's
the moment.
incredible.
The
That's
guy knew
incredible.
for sure.
Yeah, maybe.
He's also a raider.
Yeah. The other thing, what I want to do, guys, is that's okay. Let's maintain a little bit of like testing discipline if we can, which is this: if we see something we don't know, group one stays stack near the boss, and group two spreads max melee for the melees, and the range go out to the wall. Okay, so if something weird happens, we will probably know how it functions.
All right.
Are we using same spots as the extreme?
Yes.
Yeah, usual clock spots, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no reason not to. All right. Are you ready, Dre?
Yeah, I'm just filling in the last of this. Yeah. Okay.
I don't really have to worry about best in slot because I'm not getting gear for a while. So
Yeah, I just want to see if there's a situation like I'm the only DPS that uses the earrings. You know,
True.
and then people know. Cool. So I'll get the earrings then.
I'm excited for.
hell
By the
yeah!
way,
Let's go.
I
Roger.
was excited for Brute Double Bomber having another new arena because
Abominator.
The Abominator.
Yeah.
Double bomber.
Mhm.
Okay, I have to turn my volume up. Too jamming.
You guys a bunch of cutscene watchers?
What the f-
Hell yeah, we're cutscene watchers.
Oh no.
What the
I
fuck?
would be, but like,
They're not very
It's like
long.
15 seconds.
Oh, honeybee,
Yeah.
that's
Hell yeah.
beautiful.
It's
I
good,
love it.
right? I like it. I like yours as well.
This music is fire too.
It's so nice.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
my
we're
God,
starting
I
to
was-
probably
play.
it's good, but it's still probably my least favorite of the 3 tiers. But that's like a high bar, so
Mhm.
I don't like the second one that much. He's a little too chaotic. But
Yeah, I feel like the second one would be better if it were easier to make out what the lyrics were.
That's
It's got a
fair.
little bit too much filler.
There's a verse in the second one where they rhyme orange with orange 4 times.
Yeah.
That's
and
your
that's
right.
and that's like the joke.
It's nice.
oh, we're only getting 90 minutes in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
that's right.
slower
90 minutes for the
versus
first
howling.
3, and then 2 hours for the 4th. That's right.
All right. Since you're showing the road, chug your foods, everybody.
Monte cookies. Yum yum yum.
Delicious
The first
stuffed
one, I've
cheesy
made
bread.
I've made literally thousands of these, and it's the first one I've eaten.
Oh my god.
Also,
Alright.
yeah.
I am not. We are doing 6-second countdowns to start. So
Sounds
Yeah.
great.
Also, I appreciate you being dripped out of your minds. It's very good. We came ready to dance.
So banter, please stance.
Absolutely not, because that's a double buster.
All right, fine. As long as you're up front.
Yeah. See? What did you tell you? Jabs?
Ow! It's a
Bleed
bleed buster.
See,
Okay.
I
Oh,
knew.
yay, it is right off the bat.
Yeah.
Flip
at least
to
it
A
was.
side.
The A side.
Oh god.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Needle.
Healing.
What is this?
Ah.
Oh.
No,
okay.
it's rolls. It's probably
That's a
rolls.
braver.
It's rolls.
Flip
These
to
is probably
B
party
side.
stacks.
Light party 1 comes north.
You said-
Light party 2 comes south.
Yep.
Yep.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Sorry,
We have
guys.
a family assignment.
Uh-oh.
I got it.
No.
Oh, that's a spicy right
We need
away.
more healing. It was my bad.
This is going purple.
Oh, it's the spotlights. Spotlights.
Okay.
Oh, my bad.
Ooh, big one.
Oh,
Really?
it's hand
A lot of spotlights.
checkerboard.
Oh,
one
during
point.
this?
There are 8 of them.
Okay, quadrants. Use quadrants.
Inside out.
Okay.
Oh, it's,
Oh,
get out.
it's inside. Hits inside.
Oh
then
my
outside.
god, this is a lot of damage.
Oh, 3, 2, 1.
One more.
Yeah, it hasn't started counting down yet. He flipped the beast.
Oh, I see. There's 4 in melee range, which can
Yeah.
be the melee,
This is awful.
and then 4 range.
Okay.
There's no
Yeah,
timer
that's-
above your head,
that's
by
pretty
the way.
easy.
It just
So you-
goes off.
Well, there's a debuff. You have a debuff.
Yeah, I
The
know.
debuffs have 2
I know.
different timers. The
Yeah,
debuffs
yeah.
have 2 different timers.
All right.
The one
Okay,
with
so-
Charlotte is the dancer.
So the A,
Three-
A side is
three
rolls,
twists.
was that right? And B side is parties?
DPS go to. DPS would be east west.
Healers to the side.
Or healer's side, tanks front, DPS behind.
That was
Yeah,
A or
healer's
B?
side.
I forgot.
A side.
A.
A side. Okay.
Okay, so A is the
Alright.
roll split, and then B was the party
Party.
split.
What is A and B?
Or
A
the
is braver.
follow-up on the drop the needle.
Drop the knee.
No, like, what does it mean when he says A and B? Or flip to,
It's
on
an
A
flip to A
side, on A
side.
side, drop the
You need
needle
the
is
right part of the
braver.
needle.
It's braver from the Warrior of Light, so it hits one of each roll.
I'm actually
And
convinced
on
about
B
it, by the
side,
way.
it's-
Oh, that's what braver
Well,
means.
if there's
Okay, I see.
3.
Yeah, I'm
it's a
just
Warrior of Light only one.
yeah. It might be the snaps actually, so be ready.
So we just need to be spread out, right?
3 snap.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll
we'll do the jabs.
DPS stack with DPS, healer stack with healers.
Yeah.
I see.
And then this is gonna be like.
I mean,
Okay,
it's
as
Black
long as
Cat.
nobody
It's
gets
literally
hit
Black Cat.
Yeah, Black Cat.
I see it now.
Four snap. Roll parties.
Like
Or
parties.
Parties.
Or like,
I suspect it's gonna be pair set, but we shall see.
Oh well.
Okay.
Nope, that was. It's
Okay, so that's great to know. I'm meaning that. I think that's your right.
yes. Whatever. I just pop shape there. I'll
Okay,
get
so for this one, if you're the short, like you just want to get into the one that's not exploding, because if you, yeah, do
Yeah,
quadrants, stay in your quadrant, get to the one that's not exploding.
Get out.
inside out, so it's gonna hit the inside. It's gonna hit close, but hit far.
I did that backwards.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it's where it's hitting.
Oh, it's inside out or outside in.
Yeah, it's
First
telling
ones
you where
are
it's gonna
going
hit.
off.
Oh my. Okay, I see. Yeah. I
Right.
get
So
it.
only
Second
one
ones
of
are
the
about
circles
to
is
go
gonna be
off.
safe with the floor pattern.
Okay. You,
It's not safe. Oh my god.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not one for each of us. No, it's
Three
inside
snap?
the light parties. Light parties.
yeah.
It's not light
okay.
parties. It's
Oh,
rolls. isn't
yeah.
it?
my bad. A side is rolls.
Okay.
You're right.
Raid wide.
Keeping Yuki alive.
Bye, Dre.
Goodbye, Dre.
I'm meeting.
I get Chaz. Or yeah. I don't know if we can.
I got voted, so don't bother keeping.
Well, we might as well see more.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
point.
Clouds dancers, dancing time.
Let's turn up the heat.
Out of middle.
Keep up now. The fever's taken hold.
Okay.
Can the upstart keep up
What
with
the
dancing
hell?
lead?
It's targeting.
I just got destroyed.
Okay.
Yeah, people
so
also had a
my
debuff.
guess is.
Oh,
You need
I
to,
see what it
it's
was.
Spread. It's spread, and then when you get hit with the cleave, it marks you with the
It's
thing.
that. Well, it marks you for that frog. That's what it looks
Yes.
like.
Yeah, it marks
So
you with
you
that
gotta
frog.
count which frog you are, and then
Probably be hit by that frog.
no, probably
No,
the AOE is gonna go off of your.
Right. It's like
character.
Shadowkeeper.
Yeah,
off of
the
you.
half. Yeah,
The
it's
half brim cleave will go off of your character, is my guess.
Yeah. One very quick note. It did not hit me for lethal the one time I got hit, and then I got hit again and died. So I think
Mike-
it's taken solo.
I think it's just people were dead, so you took multiple hits.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
they're-
but I mean, I got hit once, and I was fine. I took 60k, and then I got hit again later and got exploded.
Just FYI, the debuffs that it gave us had alpha and beta
Yeah.
symbols on them.
Oh boy.
I think we should see it again.
Yeah.
Let's just get
Let's
there
see it
again.
again.
Let's
We
just
didn't
get
have
there
it
again.
Work on the spotlight thing, everybody.
Are you
So,
ready to
Colors
yeah,
for
so
spotlights,
spotlight
it looks
thing.
like
Yeah.
they're in that
The
pattern.
Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
There will be 2 spotlights in each color pair, so try to use the one in your quadrant.
Yeah. Of the 2 in each quadrant, one will be safe and the other won't be safe. The other one's getting hit by the ground
Probably
AoEs.
B side first this time. Parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Or
So what does that? Okay.
Dancing green
The
is
number is
pulling
just
out
how many
all the
times he
stops of
snaps
these
before he
No,
swallows.
I get that. What does A and B mean? I don't understand.
It's
A is B is
The follow-up.
We're just
It's the
getting
follow-up.
started. Keep
Rolls.
Or again.
So this time
Or
it's gonna be the roll comes.
Okay.
That attack is based on the A side.
So it's just which side he's cleaving?
No, it's whether it's light parties
No,
or
it's which
rolls.
attack he's using. If it's A side,
Yeah.
he's using the cones. If it's B side, he's using the lines.
I see.
Yeah, A and B are just flavorary ways of obscuring the braver and party.
Bask in the spotlight
Supports are
and
first.
Burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Get in.
In out.
Whoops. Hold on.
It will be lines.
Oh no, that was too Too much for the challenger.
No.
No, that's
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Resnap.
snap, then light parties.
Repping.
Yeah, no.
So,
I'm here, but I'm alone.
oh,
They're back on their feet.
well, yeah, you need
Let's
to
see if
come
they can
north.
stay standing.
I am
Yeah, so you were not north enough.
Okay.
Just be directly north.
Direct. Okay, we're
Right,
shooting them.
hold on,
north,
hold on.
so-
Do we have any questions about the first mechanics, like into the spotlights? Because we should just talk about it if there's questions.
I think better way to handle the spotlight is let the melee get their melee uptime.
Yeah.
Take the close ones.
I
range take
think
the
we
far
can.
ones.
It
I
doesn't.
think
It doesn't
you
work
can
that way.
share.
It doesn't
You
work
have
that way.
to-
If
You can. It looks like there's no.
You
You don't.
can't-
It doesn't matter. Like we don't have to fill all 8 of them or anything. So just take a spotlight that's not gonna
so
kill you.
in each
It's not
quadrant,
8 lights for 8 players. It's because half of them are going to be hit by the floor. So
Yeah.
you have to pay attention to the floor. I think they always stop in the same places. But
Yeah,
you have
it
to pay
will-
attention to the floor to see.
Well, it
which
also
ones are
looked
safe.
like I've been grabbing this one every time. You know, it looks like range can grab the 4 on the outside, melee grab
it
the
might-
4 on the inside.
Mine on the outside killed me.
No, not
yeah, you can't take the inside
Yeah,
one
it
every
might
time.
not always be that one. It depends on like pattern. Just like pay attention. Yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
Possibility the pattern could be static, but yeah, only half of them are safe.
Are you ready to get down?
Like Crypto the Decro Dancer. You just hop back and forth the whole time.
So
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
No.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Light parties.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Discord lag. You're a little behind. What do you call that? Technically, we could all share the same spotlight.
Yeah, whichever
GPS are first.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Out.
Out first. Get
Out then in.
How far
You
out
get
do you have to be? Okay, not that far.
Ugh.
We just do. We count like this. So, like,
It's going to be light parties after.
Oh come on, I'm in that. Lies.
Wait.
Oh, well.
I was. Wait, why'd we go up?
Because you weren't in the spotlight.
No,
Oh,
we
God
were.
damn it.
They
Me
were.
and Misty were definitely in the spotlight.
Oh, is it because we were in the same one?
Yeah, you can't be in the same
Oh
one.
my god,
I-
can you actually not
No,
share them?
there isn't. There's an AoE under you guys. I'm for sure.
No, that was
No, we
safe.
got picked.
I,
We
No,
should
that
look
was
at
the safe
footage
one.
on that.
I'm almost certain
Okay,
you can't
I'll
be in the
replay
same
it.
one.
I'll replay it myself.
Yeah, look at footage on that. I'll check
Yep.
my clip too.
That's the
right now.
third time the pattern's been the same, by the way, for the spotlights.
Okay, maybe
Oh,
just
yeah.
assume they're.
They've so far been
Misty
they've so
was a
far
bit
been
late,
inner
but
cardinals.
Sneaky was definitely. Okay, wait. So if we have 4, oh shoot! If we have 4 people with the early timing and 4 people with the late timing, maybe they really are just 1 per person.
Damn, that's
They might
annoying.
only work on 1 person, so the 4 shorts have to take 4 different lights, and the 4 longs have to take 4 different lights.
Yeah, so melee take the ones in the middle, range take the ones on the outside, and we can color code
Yeah.
them.
Focus on your light party side, I guess.
Sorry, I'm
Well,
confused.
The short and long is by roll. The supports all have longs
Yeah.
if you get long shorts, right? So we
It's-
could just
it's all-
split the arena. We could split the arena left and right. Like
Well, what
we
I'm
normally
saying
do.
is the pattern seems to be there's 4 on the inner cardinals on the outside corners, and that could flip, but so far I've seen it the same where
Yeah.
there's one at like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I think there's 4 in the middle on the inner cardinals.
Yes,
Or the
there is.
Cardinals
I
rather.
got a little question.
Yeah.
Do we see the lights dim or change or anything
No.
happen to them
No.
after
No.
the first half? Okay. In that case, we just need one person who's going to occupy a spotlight per quadrant. So we do melee range pairs, basically.
No,
Hang on.
well,
no. hang
what are
on.
you talking about, Ben? It's role based, so it's gonna be all tanks and healers grab them. All melee range need to grab them.
If it's kind of random, that simplifies things. Okay.
On any given set, there will only be one safe spotlight per quadrant. So we can't say that the ranged always go far, because if it's DPS first set, and I'm in my red quadrant, and the only safe spotlight in the red quadrant's in melee range, I just have to take that one.
I see. So it's good. Well, wait.
Well, I don't think quadrants is. That's why I don't think quadrant's the best way to split it. So
Light
so
party
far,
size.
I think
light
screenshot
party
in
size is
strats.
the best way to do it.
Yeah, I agree. I put a
I
screenshot
agree
in
too.
strats, and every time we've seen it so far, has it always been the 2 and 4 outside is safe? Because if the spotlights are always safe in the same spots,
Yeah,
we
if it's
just have
2 is safe, then 4 is safe. If 1 is safe, then
And
3 is safe.
and then Delta Bravo are the other 2, right? Because there's a
Yes.
safe one by Delta and a safe one by
Yes.
Bravo. So we do it by light parties instead. Have the melees or light party 1 in the west, light party 2 in the east. Melees take the close spotlights and range take the far spotlights.
I see.
And it'll be
Okay.
one roll and then the other.
Yep.
All right, are
Sounds
we
good.
good?
Mhm.
Let's go.
Cool.
And so far it's been 2 and 4. We can correct that if we
Right,
see
yeah,
it
yeah.
different, then we can correct it when we see it.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
I need to put on my Discord stream after this call. Light parties.
Light parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
3.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these.
Rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
The light party sides left and right.
Yeah, go light party sides, left and right.
I will check in a moment.
So do the for the in and out, do the opposite of what the cast says.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Starting in.
respond?
And supports first. It'll be Cone Slayer or Roll Slayer.
No, that was not the same as before.
Okay,
It
so
was
it did
flipped.
it mixed it
It-
up. Alright.
Yes.
Mm.
Just reset.
So what happens is it looks like the lights are in the same spots, but they're
Yeah,
not always in the same safe spots.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry, that was the wrong shortcut there. I meant to hit a clip. I think I have an idea. If that's always at the same timing, then we should be able to tell which are safe by which squares go
Yes.
first.
Yeah.
Right. So let me look at the clip again. See which set it was. So when Funky Floor started, for the in and out, it mixed it up. It'll be Cone Slayer. It
That
was,
time for-
the blacks were by 2 and 4
No,
on
that
this
was not
poll.
the.
So let me go to the poll before.
Okay, I believe that when the first set of spotlights go off, the floor is going to be the opposite pattern as the first pattern that appears after he casts Funky Floor. So
Okay, so
If-
in this case,
if 4 is safe, as soon as he casts Funky Floor, if 4 is safe on the first pattern, that means you need to go to 1 as a ranged DPS, or
Yeah.
ranged in Light Party 1.
it looks like it's always the opposite. So in this case, because you want to go to the whichever one is covered first is. If you're the first set, it's the opposite. If it's the second set, it's the same set. So in this case, DPS would want to go to
in the one
DB
that I
1
have
3.
No, I think it's the opposite here. The one that I have up. Oh, on the last poll. On the last poll.
Yeah, on
Last
the
poll,
last
would
one.
have been the other
I'm
ones,
saying.
Yeah.
Yes, on the first one it's opposite. On the second one it's the same. So
It looks like if you just look at the two, if you look at the two red squares under the boss, the two reds under the boss will point to
I think just
ranged squares at the very least. But yeah, the ones that are in danger at the start.
Technically,
I
it
think-
matters on the timing of your debuff, though, right?
yes, that's what I'm saying. If you are the first set, it's the opposite square. So
Oh,
if
only
you're
the first.
if it's D, if you for us supports then, we would go to the spotlight in this case where it's unsafe. On the side where it's unsafe, so in this case it would be, you know.
Right,
east, west,
Zizian's
or
got
north,
it.
south.
When the first floor pattern goes out, all the floors that are getting hit at the very start will be safe during the first set and unsafe during the second set.
Oh, okay, that's a good way to think about it. Okay, so if you're short timer, go opposite. You're looking for a spotlight opposite the first pattern, or the same
Yeah.
if you're
No,
the
I think-
second set.
Yeah.
It's the same. If you're short,
No.
it's the same as the first pattern.
No, it's opposite. It is opposite.
Well, it kind of depends on how you're using your words, but the first set of ground squares is going to be inverted when the first set of spotlights go off.
Yes. And don't look at where this. Just look at its card. Just look at like its. If you're melee, look at the cardinal, not like the exact spot.
Yeah, you're just looking at B or D. Okay, I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it now. Yep.
Okay. We all good then?
Can we
Oh.
do? Actually, is it gonna mess anyone up if we move the markers just a little bit further out so they're actually on the squares?
That sounds great to me.
Like,
So far, we're not using them, so
Yeah.
well, what I mean is it's not gonna make it any harder for people to see.
no. I don't see why not. It won't make it harder for me. Anyone else?
No, I don't.
Actually, you know what? Let's put the
Yeah, put them.
cardinal ones. Put the cardinal ones in where the inner spotlights would be. Okay, and this way we know where they stop. Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
Well, if we're all good, I'm starting countdown.
Do we?
So
did we see
they're
what-
opposite matched, right? So if the safe spot is
If it's the
3,
first
then the
one.
melee would be B.
For
Or
the
the short
first
timers.
one. For the second set, it's the same.
Well, no.
The short timers are doing the opposite.
For the
Basically.
Misty's
No,
talking
no,
about something
I'm
else.
talking about the floor tiles, or I'm talking about like where the spotlights stop
Yes.
specifically.
You're
Okay.
correct.
Yes. It's
Mm.
Well,
I'm
Misty-
use
asking
your
what
eyes
color
when you're
pairs
talking.
are.
I can't remember. Just like
Okay,
Here the
this is
counts then.
rolls.
Focus on the pool.
This is rolls.
rolls?
4.
Van, where are you?
Hell yeah.
Right here.
Gaming.
Light parties.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving,
3.
baby.
Trey.
I'm getting ahead. My bad.
Okay, get to your light party sides, quadrants, whatever.
I like how you can use the music to tell what pattern it is.
Yeah.
DPS are first.
2 and 4 are safe.
Melees are gonna be
We're
more
going-
south.
An invitation to dance.
But we're
How
going
will the challenger respond?
start out.
It's gonna be light parties after.
I think I got it.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Isn't that my quadrant?
I got it.
Oh wait, never mind.
We're not doing
No,
that.
in this
Midnight
case that
here.
was north to south again.
This is rolls.
4.
Fuck.
It was not rolls. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
that's the floor stops. The floor stops doing the dancey thing as that happens. So that's nice.
Yeah, that's nice enough. Yeah.
Can you replay that? I want to see the pattern. Van, kill yourself, please.
I can actually boil it and see something about the mechanic.
We
you
would-
need to.
No, we don't. We've already seen this. Just kill yourself.
I mean,
The frogs.
we're
We already know
we're
what we're
reviewing
doing on the
footage
frogs.
anyways. It doesn't matter.
At least we have an idea of what we're gonna try on the frogs.
I just want to see that again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because that felt like it was the same place for both.
No, I
Yeah,
did
that
it. I did it the way I expected, and it worked just fine.
No,
Like, The first pattern
Oh,
had
it
4
was.
being unsafe. I was in the first set. I stood on 4. It worked great.
yeah, but it was the same for both because so it's opposite for both groups, regardless of what your timer is. Because let me roll it back. So it started with
That's probably what messed me up.
Okay,
started
then I
with
guess it's
2-4
opposite for both.
Okay.
it started with 2-4 unsafe, right? 2 and 4 unsafe.
Yeah, 2-4.
And
Yeah.
the timing between the hits is enough to get 2 sets of times.
Okay.
See,
Okay.
because I get
Okay,
this one,
so-
I dance in this
so
one. We
both
have the
are
other
opposite.
set hit,
All right.
and then it reverts back to opposite again for the second group. So it is the same positions for both groups.
Okay. So it's just both.
Okay.
It's opposite for both. Okay. Good to know.
Mhm.
Right. It's it's either like 2-4 AC or 1-3 DB, right?
Yeah. Sounds.
That's what it looked like.
Yep. All right. Let's go.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Ew.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just
Light parties.
getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
You just pay attention to your own side and look for the danger spotlight.
Bask in the
That's all you need to
spotlight
worry about.
and
2-4 safe.
burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Out first.
It's gonna be light parties after.
You're not. It's DPS.
That's
Oh, wait.
not- That's not right.
That was too much for the challenger.
Ouch.
Wasn't it DPS there?
Yeah.
Okay.
DPS
Wait.
first.
Yeah, it was DPS there.
It was. Yes.
Oh god.
Jesus.
So fast. You gotta get on the other side really quick if it's
If
unsafe.
it's too fast, we are missing something obvious because this is the first
No.
floor and it's for pizza baby
No.
mechanic.
No, I'm just. It's just. Yeah.
It's not.
Remember, there,
It's
it is
just
the
from
down
me.
jazz. It is the first floor.
Okay, so just to report, the B spotlight was unsafe and it remained unsafe for the melee.
Yeah, it should have been 2-4
Yeah,
AC.
also-
That pattern was 2-4 AC.
Yeah, and also Honeybee and I took the same spotlight and we're fine.
No,
in the
Yuki,
mechanics,
you
so-
weren't
yeah.
dancing. It was DPS first set.
Yes.
But we were still in the same spot, and I was.
Oh,
the
sure,
only
sure,
one
sure.
of you was. That is actually
It's
good
one
information.
at a time.
Yeah, it'll
So
always
it's
be
one
the
at
same
a time,
spot.
So
yes.
you can stack with your non-roll buddy. It doesn't matter.
That's true.
That's good to know.
Heard. I got you.
Yeah, like I was just there at the same time.
Yeah.
I moved out of this unsafe for the next pattern, and then moved back. We took the same spotlight. Technically not the same spotlight. It was just a different
Same
one in
location.
the same spot.
Okay.
Anyway,
Let's go.
yeah.
I think it might be
Are you ready to get
rules for
down?
melee because they're their spotlights
This is a cool
don't stop
mechanic.
in the same places.
Yes. Yeah.
If you guys want to call like the 2-4 AC type thing, that would be helpful, I think.
I need to see it a bit more because I think the rules are different for the melee because
Yeah,
your spotlights
because-
don't stop on the same places.
Ah.
It's rolls. Because the range spotlights all stop on the numbers every time.
4?
What was this? Rolls?
Rolls.
Rolls.
Yes.
Yeah, Dre, my hypothesis is that, like, the square on one side of either A or C is going to be safe, but we'll see.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
4?
Damn.
Here, Rose. I lied.
Got it.
2-4 AC.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Starting outside.
Rolls later.
I guess I'm not in that.
Ooh.
Ew. Oh, that was rolls.
That was
We had
rolls.
the other-
Okay, you're right. So if the first melee set is AC, the second melee set will be BD.
Yes, it's.
I don't know what you mean.
think
Like
it's-
when you call that, it's weird because we decided to do left right because AC.
Yeah, but they're on
It-
like it's.
That's true.
It's just
I-
left right.
I mean,
it's
I've
just
used my
whatever-
eyes and done it correctly. I'm just saying the call out
You
kind of
just
weird.
you gotta
for
you
that
gotta
melee.
cut the room in half for A and C. That's all it is.
But
Maybe, yeah.
Right.
I'm saying
Well,
like
do purple red. You're
doesn't-
always purple
Just do
red.
purple. Yeah, just
You're
do
always purple red, and I'm always yellow blue. As far as like anytime we have to do room split shit.
Right. So I don't know if people. I can continue calling that if people want. Although note that if you're a melee and you're the second set, it's going to be the opposite of the inner markers that I call first. Because if the first melee save is AC, the second melee save will be DB.
Yes. All right, let's go.
Does that make sense, Nikki? So like on an AC, you will always be A. If it's party split, you will always be A on an AC.
hold on. I mean, I've been doing it correctly, but the way you guys say it, it's just weird to me.
I mean, if it's working for you, it doesn't really matter. Then just like,
It's a personal mechanic currently. So
yeah.
Rolls.
rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
2.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Light parties.
We're just getting started. Keep
3.
moving, baby.
Oh, Sneaky, try to hold that feint really late so it catches both.
I was thinking about that. I don't know if I can, but I can try.
It does. It does. Watch the reprisal.
Oh, I meant like for my rotation, but
Oh, I can get it if it's not.
I'll
good for you.
try it.
Support
This set is
first.
2-4 AC.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh,
Wait a second. Something's giving me a damage down.
You're probably getting hit by tiles.
I am not.
This is
Are you
2.
dodging the in and out?
I got hit by the in and out.
Oh, maybe I got hit by the in and out.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I think I'm not understanding where the first patterns like is when you guys say it's opposite the first pattern.
If it's inside out, you go out then in. If it's outside in,
Not that. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the tiles.
Okay, so if
I
Like
keep going to
basically,
the wrong
when
one.
Funky Floor is cast, look at the ground, look at the safe tiles. You will go on the middle. You will go to the opposite tiles when you have to resolve
if you're the
spotlights.
first one. If you're the second one,
no, it's both. It's both the
Like
opposite.
the very first pattern, the first pattern that shows
Yes.
up.
no, if you're the
They're-
first time, yes,
Jassy,
the first
may
one
I?
that spawns. The first one that spawns, yes.
Yeah, the first multicolored floor pattern. That's the one you care about. So like
Okay,
borrowing the
that-
markers for a second, if like D is empty when Funky Floor finishes casting and everything lights up, then you are not gonna go to D. You're gonna go.
Well, they're
Here.
healer. They're
Yeah.
healer. They're not
I
going
get
in
it.
there.
But I'm
You get the
I'm
idea.
illustrating
Okay.
with the first.
I get it,
for-
man. Yep, no.
Yeah.
I think I'm just missing the first one and I'm looking at
Okay.
the second one. I just gotta pay more attention.
Yeah, I am gonna call the safe spots there.
Okay.
If it's helpful to people.
Okay.
Let's go.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Like parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Or
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Rolls.
We're just getting started.
2.
Keep grooving, baby.
I tried it there. See.
I think that was fine. Looked like I caught it.
Yep, pretty cool.
First set is 1-3 BD.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
out then in.
Ouch.
Rolls after. It is rolls after.
Second set is 1-3 AC.
What?
3 and rolls. 3 and rolls.
Clocks. Get to clocks. Get 2 clocks. Remember,
Same time.
the in and out.
Oh my god.
The in and out.
Everybody away from us.
The in and out goes back and forth. So if it starts in, go out then in, out then in.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to
It's out
keep
then in,
up there.
out then in.
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Reed?
Why did Van?
Oh,
I had a debuff. I am going to go track in that.
it's literally alternating. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what Jazzy meant.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't realize every single pulse. Okay, got it.
Yes, that's why I said out then in, out then in.
Also,
I
two
did out then in and I still died, so I need to see what happened.
two people
There was a lot of
There's a
damage there.
large-
two people
there's
are getting
also a large
hit with
portion of
each
the
round.
they
Two
don't- The ins and outs don't share the same order.
Look,
But it's
look
very
at,
easy.
look at
I-
footage
it's
on
very
that.
easy to do it
I
without
want to
it.
look at those fucking counts.
Sure. I will tell you by the way that I baited the second cone, so
Yes.
so your guess on what happened is as good as mine.
Maybe.
And there was
Who's
no other,
closest?
Why did Van?
Let's check the scene.
Oh.
but there was
There
like
was-
no other place to go because it was an in
It's
and out.
literally alternating.
See?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I know, but
Wait,
maybe
can we
it-
look at the first
okay,
one
yeah.
again? Look at the very. There's only one cleave for the first one.
Yeah, it's one.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
one player per frog. Isn't
No,
it?
that there's
No, because
two
there
and
are
later.
2 clips after.
Yeah, it's look one,
Just one.
2.
Yeah. And then it's 2 from then on. Possibly until the very last one.
Wait, go back to the. Go back again. Go back again. Go
Oh.
back again.
I think that was a triple, by the way.
It's literally alternating. Oh.
Okay.
Huh.
One
I was just
cleave.
testing to see if it was
Oh.
near
I
a
gotta
Two
give up. I'm going to go
cleaves.
track in that
It's
way.
literally
2 cleaves. 2 cleaves. 2 cleaves.
That was still 2. Still 2.
I
The
think
very
the
last one might be 1.
And how are those fucking things targeted? Because
Okay, I'm gonna throw a
Well-
wild guess out here. This is Cachexia. Let's try Cachexia strats.
what is that? What do you mean by that? You mean like on each
It-
side, the closest person
yes.
on each side?
Yes,
That, but all right then. That
because wavelength alpha says you can mitigate the damage by getting hit by the same thing or whatever.
Well, how are we doing
Well,
the
rather, but by a different wavelength. So it's just swap sides. So if I'm on
Oh, I did get
this
hit
side of
twice.
Charlie, then I'm gonna go over to the other side after, and presumably I will not get executed horribly.
how are we doing the order then?
Sorry, do we have the text of the debuffs?
Yeah.
Also, is it possible that we overlapped a No, actually, I guess it's not because everyone was spread. So only one
Sure.
went out. That's interesting on the first one.
I want to see. Show me the first pair of cleaves, Trey.
Well, we have not been looking at the frogs, and the frogs in normal make you go left, right. Like, should we look at the frogs to see?
Very possible.
we're trying to figure out how the fucking cleave,
Oh.
like how the cleaves are. made.
Well, I mean, I think Van was on to
Yes.
something about being on a side,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
I don't know if
Oh,
that was
maybe
it. 'cause
it's
that-
who's closest to the frog's, the side that the frog is pointing
But
at.
we don't see the frog
No, I
until.
think
you can see the frog.
I don't
can't
think
you?
the frog's going to matter until the very end.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Because how can we, like, I guess we're getting into clocks. That doesn't feel right.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
'Cause
but
we're
I
in
don't
clock
know.
spots, but we're all staring at the north wall.
I think Van's
see
probably
it.
right. I think it probably hits one person on the
Yeah.
left and one person on the right.
That's my best.
My
That's our
thought-
best guess.
I don't
at
even
this
know.
point.
Yeah.
I don't even know if the frogs are even pointing yet. I never looked at them.
Okay, just
They
let's
actually,
just
I
get,
don't think they are until each cleave goes off.
So
Yeah.
let's do light party size. We'll do.
Yeah.
The
you
group
wanna just
generally
do-
hangs out like around like one and 3, and whoever's baiting will go north south. It'll be I don't know tank, melee, healer, ranged. Does that sound good?
Well, isn't it gonna hit a
mean,
random
isn't it-
person on each side? I think we
Yeah,
need to
it's
fan
different
out.
for each side, and you just
So-
have to fucking pay attention.
So we're assuming that proximity is what baits these. Is that what we're thinking?
Yes.
Okay, so we have to intentionally bait them correctly. What do we have? Who got what debuff at the very start? Can we look at that?
Yeah, that's true.
Because that's going to
Well,
determine our
no.
order.
There are. Well, Van got one, but we don't know if that's. And it was only one, huh?
Alpha.
How many? Who got what
Oh,
debuffs?
God damn it.
That's the most important thing.
Hold on.
Yeah. Focus on
So
Misty.
Van
Show.
got
Let's
hit
see her debuff.
again.
She got Bravo. Okay.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
got
he
beta.
has the beta. Yeah.
Mhm.
And
You're sure it's
then
not just,
Jazz
like,
gets
random?
Alpha. Misty yeah, Jazz got Alpha before dying.
I feel like it's not
When
random
did
because it
Misty-
hit
Oh,
Van.
actually, Honey gets a beta here.
Yeah, I think it's not random because it hit Van twice with the same color and killed him. So I don't know how it could be random.
So
Was
Van
somebody
got an alpha.
was somebody dead when he got hit though? Because people
I don't think
started
so.
dying kind of
No.
early.
No.
No, he was the
Gotcha.
first to die.
Gotcha.
So it's got to be baited somehow.
Oh. Wait. I think I might. There's a possibility the alphas are not baited and the betas are. Like the alphas
Sure.
are not baited, the alphas are predetermined targets, and it'll go through all 8 of us randomly. And the betas are baited, and we bait the betas.
No, I think that can't be right
to cancel
because
that.
I mean it could maybe be the other way around. Beta could maybe be the one that goes randomly and alpha is baited, but Van gets alpha'd twice. So if alpha's random, that wouldn't happen.
Yeah, because he gets alpha twice.
But you could be right. It could just be the betas that are random.
Yeah, good. I'm inclined to favor this theory. This makes sense to me. Because yeah, like it was very
'Cause they're
weird
hitting
how it
different
went onto my
sides.
ass.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense to me to try that.
I think what we need to do is we need to pick some people, like maybe pick the tanks they can throw up invulns or something to go in, and we at least see, like if they go in deep, we see if they get hit and by what. And then just learn what the targeting is.
Yeah, it
And
makes sense
I think we
to-
have to do a science run where we just sack. We're not going to try to solve it. We're just going to sack people and learn the targeting.
Okay, I'm gonna volate then, and go in and stay in, and see what happens.
Good
And
idea.
the rest of us can go a bit far, like a little farther than necessary when we go out.
Yeah, I think we want to make sure that Van is closest at all times to see what happens.
Until Van dies, and then Jazz can switch in and be closest.
It'll
after
probably be like
Do we
on
want to do
his
like an
foot
order?
if you run in.
Like tank,
We could-
melee, ranged healer?
Well,
type thing?
yeah.
could
Let's
also-
just
we could also do
just
another.
want to see how. Yeah, we could try that. Like on each, it's light party bait. Remember, one person gets hit with the first one, so you gotta pay attention to if your tank gets hit and if you need to swap or not.
On which on the thing at the end, because
On the at the start, because only one tank gets hit at the start.
Wait. Does it matter?
Yeah.
I mean, have we noticed that he's turning in a very particular way? He's not targeting a tank.
he's not turning at all. He's locked.
No,
locked
he's
basically.
turning.
It's
He's
literally
turning every single
alternating.
time he shoots somebody. He turns
Oh,
to the right.
no, Sneaky's totally right.
Well,
Yeah.
it's every single
Oh.
alternating.
Wait,
Oh.
hold on. What?
I gotta
Reload.
give up. I am going
I didn't see that at all.
Why did
That's maybe the same.
Like watch
or-
right here. He turns every time. He's gonna
Because
turn.
he's pointing at the frogs. It's
Oh,
the
that's
Oh,
him.
yeah,
that's
yeah,
him
yeah.
priming the
Oh,
frogs.
does that? Okay. That
Yeah,
makes-
that's true.
Why
All
did
That's fair.
right, yeah, let's try to prove out this proximity thing.
Positionals during that. No, you're right,
Okay.
but it's just.
So
for
let's just do
animation's sake.
light party side, east west, tanks melee healer range. If you see your friend get hit, you swap.
Sorry, that is a very different thing from what we were talking about earlier. What?
Yeah, I think what we need to do, and let's just do this so that we can get it out of the way. Tanks in, then melee, like closest to the boss. So if you're not the one, do it like Fru shit. Be closest to the boss for all patterns. Just tank, melee, healer ranged, and then tank again, because I think that's like my guess is that you have a tank take the first one and a tank take the last one. That seems to be like a thing that they might do. Like what if
That's
the
entirely possible.
so
Yeah, we
let's
just-
do one tank in first, then everybody does pairs, and then the final tank last, and see if that does anything.
Well, not yeah.
Wait, but we're going
So,
closest.
it-
Hold on.
Yeah.
Are we sciencing this, or are we actually
Yeah,
gonna
I
try to
propose
do
science.
it?
This is
all
We're
science.
sciencing
Slow
this.
down. Okay.
Yeah, let's science and then come back to these guys.
If your tank does not get hit, you still swap.
Can
and then
we?
you swap one more time at the end. So
No,
the
that's
tank will
not
get the last one.
sciencing
No,
it. though.
yeah,
That's
no,
not-
we-
it's
we're
just
not-
determined.
I am
What were you
overriding
trying to
this.
tell about? No.
If I may, Missy, let me.
Okay.
We are sciencing this, Jazz. What we are going to do is, I am going to go in. I am going to bowl it. I am going to stay in. If I die, you go in and you home again, okay? And that is all we're going to do. No, nothing else. Got it?
Okay.
Everybody else just solve the mechanic,
Great.
get
Yeah.
in and outs, and don't die.
Run in as far
Let's
as you
go.
can too.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I'm gonna go
Because-
like both
yeah.
sleep in.
Be on his foot, I would say.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Starting countdown then.
Yeah. Like we're not gonna manage.
I'm also
One
also
thing I
gonna do
think-
it because there's 2 cleaves. I just want to see.
Sure. If the clips he chooses is what I mean, right? Because if the clips are going random, we won't need to.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
4.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
Is the timing of the snaps the same no matter the amount he does, by the way? I think it is.
Light parties.
Because when he's fewer
Actually, I
snaps,
think
he
you're
does
right.
more.
Maybe.
Alright, eyes open for the funky floors.
Okay, the first set is
DPS
DPS on 2-4 AC.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Starting in.
Oh my god.
Light parties.
Supports on 2-4 BD.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Not great.
Night parties after this.
They're back on
Oh,
their
I'm
feet.
dead.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
It's your
Getting
light
up
party
as the buster
size.
coming. Thank you.
We'll just let Drake die.
Getting this. Get sneaky. Oh no.
So Van,
I
get
right.
in on on the east side in.
Dancers.
Yeah.
Clock spots.
Everyone else out. No, do not go to
Yeah,
clock spots.
Do go to clone.
We do go to clock spots. We're
Yeah,
not
otherwise the
trying
mechanism
to
is going to
solve-
go very
we're not trying to
wild.
solve it, we're trying to science
Why
it.
are
It's
you-
not. It's not Cachexia.
Yeah, so
They're
just
hitting the
follow
same
the
side.
call.
That guy.
It's.
Oh, okay. So it's literally the okay. Those are different sizes. That's irritating.
It's not big closest beta because I was closest and I did not get hit.
Yeah, it went wild. It went wild.
Okay, but that's also part of the point
It's
of
not
doing the
Cachexia,
science pool,
they're
is
hitting
to
the same
find
side.
that out.
Yeah.
I
And
thought
did
we were.
test
I,
it. Thank you.
Okay.
Jesse,
well,
you
I
gotta
didn't
listen
realize
to
we
what
were
you
going
want.
north south.
Let's
Yeah.
I thought we were going
Yeah,
east
otherwise
west.
the mechanism is going to go- Okay.
What?
Because
That's
you
nice,
said
eh?
Cachexia.
Yes, and then I said, and then I
Everyone
said,
else out.
this is what
No,
we're doing.
I probably
Okay,
didn't hear it because I
Okay.
had to fucking restart.
Okay.
All
I
good.
see. Gotcha. Yeah, otherwise the
Fair.
mechanism is going to go very wild.
Right.
Why are
It's
you?
not.
Yeah,
it's
ask
not
is what we're doing
Cachexia,
because we
they're hitting the
were
same side.
we looked at the looked at the clip, proved that it
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
Yeah,
Cachexia,
they're hitting the
and then
same
we're
side.
gonna do a science pool to figure out what the targeting actually
That guy.
was.
Okay, well, it's definitely not proximity.
So
Not-
let me
it's not-
s-
Yeah, otherwise the mechanism is going to go
I'm
very
just back
wild.
up. That I mean, it's still targeting a tank.
I think the first and last
then
one.
Jazz
Everyone else
again.
out. No, do not go to
Yeah,
clock
Did you
spots.
get hit with a?
Do go to
Okay, you did get that, but you home ganked it.
Yes.
Yeah, otherwise the
So
mechanism
I live this because I home ganked it.
Sneaky got the Bravo.
is going to go very wild.
The scene was on my side, so I didn't know where to go.
Did that not?
I should have
Yeah.
went to B.
That was
or
my bad.
D, yeah.
It's not.
All good.
It's not Cachexia.
Yeah, see,
They're
just
hitting the
follow
same
the
side.
call.
That guy.
Who got?
Hard to tell even what's happening here.
Yeah, I'm
so
pretty
if you
lost.
did,
Yeah,
then you
that-
probably
that's
got an option.
because we need to look at the Frogos, because I think what is happening is that the Frogos dictate which side gets proximity targeting.
That might be it.
I was looking, but it
It's
looks
not
like
Cachexia.
they're
No,
only
that's-
pointing the direction as
It's
they're
just-
getting the.
They
the
are.
mechanic.
So,
But
is
aren't
it
they di-
possible?
Aren't they
it's-
different
Those
colors?
are different
Is it
sizes.
possible it's targeting
Mm,
roles?
I think so.
Or not roles, but jobs?
Really the-
Because
okay.
I think the healer one hit both me and Cecine.
Oh, okay. So it's literally the.
Uh,
Okay.
The first
there
one that
anything
went
on-
off. Look at the first one that went off, Dre.
Oh,
First one.
Cachexia.
Cecine
Well, the
gets
first
hit.
one was because people were yes.
Yeah, it's because
Yeah.
I was stacking with you. That probably targeted me and then hit you, and then maybe the second one targeted you and just.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
then
you
where
guys
did
do.
the second one go?
do go to clone.
It went towards you
Oh,
and me.
boy.
Second one went on Jazz and Sneaky.
No, the second like cone on the first set, or is it
Oh
only one?
yeah.
There's only one on the
There's
first
only
set.
one.
There's only one on the first set. Okay.
Yeah, for reasons of mathematics, we can use it as information.
You have eyes on the frogs,
It's only giving
Trey?
us one because if it did otherwise, the mechanic would be unsolvable, I think.
The 3 people have alpha right now.
Yeah, because they all got hit.
Yeah, because they were overlapped.
stacked.
Okay.
Do you have eyes on the frogs, Dre?
I think we need to just run it again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Run
I
it
think
again.
so
Look at the
too.
frogs.
this time.
Okay.
Yep.
In clock
Right.
spots, and yeah, we'll watch the frogs.
Cool.
Start
Okay.
cooldown.
So the in-outs are different sizes. Like maybe I'm the only one who didn't notice this immediately, but the in is
No,
literally within his hitbox
Yeah.
ring, and the outbox is
I-
considerably larger.
Yeah,
than
Yeah,
that.
it's annoying as
I
hell.
did say that on the
It-
first poll. There is
yes.
overlap between the two.
Yeah,
It's
there
the-
is.
It's also the
So
same
it's-
in-out as during disco phase.
Yeah, it's not just one step. There's a pretty deep overlap.
Rolls.
Keep up with the rhythm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same amount of time for every.
It is
snap.
like the same over. It is different like between each snap, but between the first and last
Light
snap,
parties,
it's always the
right?
same. Yeah, like parties.
Yeah.
Like parties
Yeah, no.
too. Yeah, he just snaps the 4 faster, so that it ends up taking the same amount of time.
Same with 3.
Yeah.
You could say the first and last snap are always at like the same time.
Okay, the first set is supports on 1-3. That's with BD, I think. 1-3.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Starting in. It'll be light parties later.
1-3 AC. DPS on 1-3 AC.
I just panicked.
They're back
Parties
on
up
their
for
feet.
this.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
It went wild because one of the healers died.
Yeah, just reset.
Just reset.
Reset.
It has to do with the frogs. I think. That's the only thing
Yeah,
I
but
can
clear your
say.
head and don't even
Yes.
think about it.
Yeah,
Em-
but
starting-
empty your brain and just focus on the funky floor for now.
We're not trying to
I know.
solve. We're trying to learn.
Yeah.
But I am.
And also, we're not like master on the previous mechanics, so it's not even worth
Yes.
thinking about.
The upstarts
Because thinking these tracks.
Biggie.
Don't worry. I'm in agreement. I'm leaning that way too.
Mm-hmm.
I suggest just someone streaming look at the frogs.
Yeah, that's my point.
Yeah, it's because I will.
I would
will,
have
for sure.
POV.
So I was looking
Okay.
at the frogs, and I think Sneaky's right. They don't show up
Yeah,
that they're
okay.
This is
pointing
light
in
parties.
parties,
This is
light
light
parties.
parties. Light
Sorry.
party.
No. I have an idea, but I'll be looking north when we get there. I think
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops.
that the reason the first hit is only a single.
Because you don't know which
single
frog.
zone
Yeah.
Is because there's no frog out yet.
I agree. Yeah.
Keep grooving, baby.
Oh my god.
Rolls.
Yeah.
First set is supports on 1-3 AC.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Start
respond?
in.
Green.
It was not AC that time.
Yeah, it was 1.
Too much for the challenger.
What?
Oh
Oh.
crap.
Sorry, Sneaky, I stole yours.
No, you're okay. That yeah.
Well,
Let me look at that.
I think it was rolls. Was it A side?
Nope, it was light parties.
It wasn't.
That makes it.
It's chaotic.
Let me check this
Fine.
real quick.
No, there's
No,
definitely a
the-
pattern to the inside, but we need a sec to.
It was not AC.
Actually-
The melee
Yeah, it
call
was
hasn't
BD.
been correct.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
Yeah.
I think it's literally
It's not
opposite for
AC.
melee. That's why I said it was weird for the melee when Cam was calling
Yeah.
earlier.
Okay, okay.
What I will say
See that
is, if you have to solve for melee, ignore anything else anybody's saying. Look at the ground and look at which spotlights are going to be marked by red, while they're en route. You want to go to the
Yes.
square.
Yes.
Mhm.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, don't
It
go
was
to
not
safety.
AC.
Go
Wait,
into
hold
the
on.
fire.
Hold on. Did somebody say hold on? Everybody here?
No, everyone's
Oh.
everyone's here.
Yeah, I was just looking at it, but we can go.
Okay.
Sorry, thinking I stole yours.
No, you're okay. That yeah.
Are you ready to
He
get
was doing way better with this mechanic when we were just YOLOing it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop calling it because I clearly don't
am
understand
Yeah,
it.
that was-
I am not listening to calls anymore because it's distracting. No shade though.
I mean, it'd be nice if like, okay, B next to B and then step in
Well,
the good one. That'd be great. But
Oh, by the way, remember that this mechanic is
Can you keep up with the
Yeah.
rhythm?
Rolls.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
Light parties.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Remember, resolve the in and out first. Nothing else matters until it's done. The mechanic gives us time after.
Bask in the spotlight and burn.
Range will be
baby,
too
burn.
for the ranged.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Starting
respond?
out. It'll be
Rolls.
rolls later. Ranged to. Shoot, I didn't make it.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I'm getting E-Dry. Don't know if I'm in time.
It's fine.
The
Just
challenger
rolls.
rises again. Can they turn this around?
Okay.
I am in
Get
fact
the
moving.
clocks.
Yeah. Away from tanks because there's a buster incoming. Please and thank you. Perfect.
Alright, what are we doing here?
Blocks and dodge.
We're still gonna have the tanks go
Both?
in deep,
Okay.
but I'll be watching the north as well.
Okay.
Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up
Oh.
with Dancing Green?
It's
Yeah, I think I got it. Yeah, I think I got it.
Just stay alive.
I need it.
Like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, let's see what happens here. I'm curious.
One.
Oh, it is off of him. Okay, it's not
oh
off
no,
players.
it. Yeah, no, I understand now. You want to get hit by what he's
this
doing.
is just the thing from normal mode.
What?
You want to get your debuff indicates what you want to get hit by. You want to get hit by the opposite once.
Let's finish with style.
Are you talking about his
Oh,
AoEs?
yes,
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean,
Because
it
we
said
both-
that in the description,
Okay.
but also we're taking.
Do I
two
keep going or
cones.
kill myself now?
It's
Hey, keep
because the
going.
outside, outsides
I'm
give
not
alpha.
talking about the
and
cleaves. I'm talking about those half rooms at the end.
Okay.
They
Exit.
just
But-
another from
but-
day side.
I
You
don't
gotta,
think
you have
so.
to specify because I don't know what you're talking about.
Van dodged
Are you talking
all of
about-
them.
To get-
Yeah.
Well, his thing exploded at the end. Did you
His
not
thing
see him take-
exploded because he got clipped by one. That's what
Yeah.
happened. He got
Yeah,
clipped
he
and
got
it
hit.
exploded him. You have to do it correctly to not explode. I think what we're doing
Can
is
we
priming
rewind
these
again?
debuffs.
I want to.
Yeah, let's.
Well, first,
I
The alpha buff is given out
Alright,
by
what are
the
we doing
outsides,
here?
and the beta buff is given out by the
Blocks
insides.
and dodge.
you're still gonna have the tanks go
Maybe.
deep. Yeah. First of all, I mean, there should be 16 cones. Everybody takes 2. Everybody should take 1 alpha and 1 beta. We're just trying to figure out how the alphas and betas are baited, and they say in the description that they cancel each other out. So
Question,
let's-
Ray.
Yeah.
okay,
Is there a triple cone at any point?
Well, let
No,
me-
I got it.
We've never seen a triple cone.
I got it. So
Okay.
the
So in
frog
that
is
case,
gonna.
It's gonna be a 14 cone spread, depending on if there's 2
so-
cones or 1.
I-
That's all.
I have figured it out.
got
If
hit
anyone
by
wants
the
me to
first
explain, I can explain.
It's whoever's southwest, which is Sneaky.
Yep.
Yeah, Sneaky got hit by the first.
Sorry, I know how it works.
Oh, Cam?
Yeah, I know how it
What
works.
is it?
So the frog tells you the side that you need to be close on to bait the alpha ray. So the beta ray is always random, like Dre said earlier. If the first frog points to, that's why there's only 1 alpha ray on the beginning, to tell you who can't bait the first set. So the first frog in that instance was holding its left arm up, which means that the closest person on his left side got hit, which is what happened. That's how Sneaky died. And that's just, you just like watch the frogs, and then the next set tells you which side to bait on.
Well, we.
Hold on, keep
Yeah, I
playing
mean,
that.
it pointed, so. Okay, so you got hit.
You
That
have
is way
such
too
little
fast. though.
time. Yeah,
That
that's,
is so fast.
There's no way. There's absolutely no way.
However, definitely, I mean, Sneaky does need to move in some way because he got hit. So what I think,
if you get hit, let's just try. If you get hit, you fucking stay out, and
think-
everyone else move in? Question mark.
well,
Because,
hang on,
like,
let's see. So hold on, because we're just guessing right now. Sneaky definitely got hit twice, and that is way too fast to react. Because there's the second hit. You couldn't possibly react to that. So Sneaky and Sassine. And if Sassine gets hit again, yeah, Sassine and me. And then next hit should hit me again. Yeah, me and Jazz. And then it'll be
And then
Jazz
me.
and someone else. Yeah.
Oh.
It's always hitting the same person twice in a row.
Yeah.
Now I don't know if there's any. I'm trying to look and see if there's any pattern to who it's picking, but definitely the first time you get hit, I think you need to swap sides no matter what. Maybe you swap side. Well, let's just see. Yeah, because then it picks a support, and then a DPS, and then a support, and then a DPS, and now Van should get hit, or Yuki, yeah. Now Misty, and now Van. It's alternating supports and DPS for the first hit, and it's always hitting them twice. I think we want to go on. Maybe we go on roll sides, and we no.
No.
we're
Hold on.
definitely
I
switching.
have an idea. Can't we just do this as like a hot potato pass off?
Hot potato
What do you
pass.
mean?
Our clock spots are already alternating. Once you have it, just go stand on the guy next to you.
Well, you definitely don't want to stand on them.
Well,
No,
don't
you
you
post
actually
the,
have
You
it?
swap sides with the person.
Yeah, like that's. I don't think that's going to work.
Spots,
Mixed because I think
rather,
that this is
swap clocks.
executed. I think what makes sense. Everybody go into the game. I am going to repeat myself. Go into the game. I don't want mix-ups. I think what we do is just
hold on. Wait.
this,
Hold on, let's let Van
and
finish.
then swap.
Yeah, let Van finish.
Yeah, like do this, and if you get hit, swap over. So, for example, Alpha gets hit, Alpha here.
Okay. So there's a small of the cone is Hades.
That seems really technical for the first fight.
Hades how?
As in,
Can you post the
dodge it.
debuff for me?
As in,
You dodge
as in
it.
just dodge it.
Yeah, that
Oh,
could be.
Maybe.
Can you dodge it?
No, because you
We
have
don't
to
know
get hit
because-
twice. No, you have to get. Oh, but it's by. Oh, because you're getting hit twice by the same
Yeah,
thing.
that could be.
You're getting hit twice by the same debuff. Both times.
Oh,
yeah.
oh. So
Oh,
what you're
so-
saying?
Second one is just locked in place wherever the first one was, like
Oh,
literally
so it's
just
a
dodge the
Freudian.
side.
So it's a what you call it? It's a Pepsi Man protein wave, right?
Yeah.
Because I remember that one hit in a specific spot after it locked in, or like Hades. So
And
then
if
in
it's
that case,
and if it's alternating role groups, we
Oh,
if it's
is
alternating
it-
role groups, then we do want to split by roles because the supports won't get hit twice in a row, and the DPS won't get hit twice in a row. So
That makes
if
sense.
you're on different sides, then it should be safe to dodge into someone else of the same role as you,
Yes.
because you won't get shot again. So
Ray, if we have to get hit by the same one from that logic, do we just swap with the person in our pair? So in other words, there's 2 on the second shot, right? You would swap with that person because one gets alpha, one gets beta, and then you would get hit by the opposite debuff.
So looking at the
opposite debuff will
markers
kill you.
then,
I thought
So
the
the
same debuff kills you. I
Okay.
thought the
The opposite.
opposite cancels it out.
Yeah, that's correct.
Somebody post it. Somebody post it for
I
me.
don't think we get hit by.
So
Two counts.
guys, let's
Okay.
illustrate what we want to do with markers. So we have Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, right? In game, Alpha gets hit. Are you saying that Alpha moves to Bravo, basically, and that a clean hit where Alpha used to be? Is that it?
yeah,
You're
I
right.
think
Okay.
so. That's one way, simply dodging it. We do want to get hit by the other wavelength
Okay.
though.
All right.
So
Yeah.
I
So
feel
you
like
swap?
what you want to do is you want to dodge. Oh, that's a yeah. No, that makes sense. This is exactly what you want to do. Okay, listen. First person to get hit. Let's just say it's Van. In fact, let me throw these down.
Borrow the markers by all means.
Yeah, but can we put them down by us?
Yeah,
So we
put
can
him
move?
down by
Yeah,
us
yeah,
so we
yeah.
can
Yeah,
move.
yeah.
I agree, Sneak.
Yeah.
I'm like, what is going on?
Stand in your spot.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna change
okay.
the
Well,
spots,
it's-
but
Well, no.
we are changing. We are changing because we're doing it by roles. So supports to the left.
Yes.
Here,
Yes.
let's do it like the extreme. Supports to the left.
Yeah, that's what I was
DPS
like.
to the right.
Go to your extreme spots for that
This
one.
is the fan. Yeah.
Van, go to Delta.
Van.
Delta? Okay.
Van, go to Delta. Okay, so listen up. Van gets hit by the first cone. Van dodges the first cone by don't go into the DPS because you don't know which DPS.
Go into
is gonna
the
take, So
healer.
go to Cecine. Go to Cecine. All right, so you go to C. Now a DPS. Let's just say that it was me. Right, I'll be the one. I get hit by I guess the Bravo cone, the beta. We need to double check, but whatever. I get hit by beta cone. I dodge it. Van dodges into my cone because you've already done it.
Yeah.
So Van,
This is
come
what I was
across the two.
suggesting. Right.
Yeah, come across the 2
Yeah.
and walk into my follow-up.
Yes, because then
Oh.
yours will cancel out.
And
Yeah.
Then you get hit by that, and then you return to your spot.
That
and
makes
then
My
I
only
dodge
question
this
then-
one, and whichever
You
support
have to
gets
watch
hit
it
next,
who's getting hit with the opposite debuff.
Yeah. My only question then is, do I have
and I
time?
run into theirs.
yes.
If
We'll have to see.
Yeah, I think so. Now, what I want to check
Well,
is...
So
Can't
Dre,
Van
I
just-
actually
If it's
don't-
in out,
so
if it's in out, because the in out makes it way more difficult.
I'm worried that the in-out won't allow the timing on this, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
well, can Van just go to my spot at any point? Like he has 40 seconds to do so, right? Can he just wait till I get hit and
that's
then?
what I'm
hit?
thinking. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that debuff is super long, so you can do it whenever you want.
No, because then the last person gets fucked.
Let me see.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay, can
Tough.
I just let's just not get hit by the second cone and see what happens.
Yeah, see
How
what
do you
happens.
not get
Sure.
hit?
At the very least, dodge it. We're
Don't.
just gonna
Just
assume
Don't
that
just
it
dodge your
works the
second
same
cone
place.
and just don't worry about getting hit again. Maybe.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right,
sounds
I mean,
good.
I'm down for it.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, let's go then.
Or I mean, I don't want to. Are we all in agreement? We could try
Yes.
Yeah,
that.
It's good data, and we'll at least see what happens at that point and
simply
what
dodge.
timers we have to work with.
Starting countdown.
and this will
Make
at
sure-
least...
We'll get back to the middle after the second set of spotlights, by the way, because you do not have a lot of time.
Are you ready to get down? The up starts. Pain begins.
Light parties?
Light parties.
keep up with the rhythm? Dancing green is pulling out all the stops.
Rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Starting in.
It's gonna be rolls.
Oh my god.
I get miss.
Too much for the challenger.
Thinking.
You can, yeah, okay.
Oh my god. Okay.
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
Might be.
Also, Van, you
Probably in a lot of trouble.
should be going to the B one. If it's sides.
That's what I'm just gonna. Nice.
I'm getting Van.
Remember, I need.
Drew's
Ooh,
tanking. Drew's tanking.
I'm dead.
Got the IRS.
Oh. Gets your
I'm getting
claws.
dragged.
Still,
Gets your roll side, roll
we
side.
can still, or roll side, yeah, roll side. We can still science and see if they're dodgeable.
Yep.
Turn up the heat. Try to keep up there.
Out first.
If you get hit, move out.
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with dancing green?
It's Hades.
It is Hades.
It is
Crap, I
Hades.
should have went to the right.
Yeah, it hit where my. It's targeted my corpse again, but it was off by a little bit.
Dance like there's no
Okay, so
tomorrow.
are all supports getting alpha and all DPS getting beta? Is that what happens?
It is okay. Hang on. It is. I think whichever side gets hit first, but whether that's Alpha or Bravo is irrelevant because now we know it's picking a random.
Honey, can you
a
get hit
random
by
player
one of
in
those to
roll.
see if your thing goes away?
No, I just died.
No, I definitely don't.
No, okay, it's definitely cones because those get damaged.
And I'm pretty
Because
sure
the
that
cones
we're.
have the elements applied to them, and the Hefties don't.
I
This
think
thing
we should.
survived with the.
Yeah, but you've got to dot damage down.
Yeah, I know. I get that.
Sustained
It's
damage.
just not an instant death, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
For the alpha beta.
Okay.
You wanna? Okay. I'm down.
This is like party. Van just in
Ride the wave. Oh, here's the X squares.
the X squares.
Oh, okay.
There's two separate safe spots.
Order
Order
beats.
Order beat. What?
This
Oh, it's gonna
is
go faster.
partner.
Or
Yeah.
That's partners.
Eight.
Oh god, it's
Fred,
cursed.
Fred.
Reds.
Yeah, okay.
What the fuck? that
It's
thing
so
is?
cursed.
Out
Inside
and
out. Out first.
Out first. You do the opposite.
Well, this was light party, so you're dead.
Okay, so we want to put the light parties in the two separate exaflare safe
Yes.
spots, so we have room.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And then let the do it the same way that we did line spread on Honeybee. Or line spread on Honeybee.
Ah.
The tanks were in front, the melee behind, and then the ranged
Yeah,
far
yeah.
north and the healers far south.
So
For what now?
Honeybee. Do
The
you remember? Do you
Honeybee
remember the
line
line
spread?
spreads for
No,
Honeybee?
what mechanic are you talking about this for?
the
the-
Exa lines?
Yeah. The-
Because
the
it's
four-
either gonna be partners or
Yeah.
spreads.
There were Exa lines on Honeybee.
No, remember
the ones we
Honeybee
just saw in this fight. Do them
during
like
Exa lines. Do it like Honeybee's like north south. Like after the north south cleave, you know how they make the sides unsafe, and then everyone like forms lines to do the partner 8-man
Well, the
spread.
important thing
Oh,
is...
the drop of venom thing?
Yes.
You're talking about the heart from the
like spread of venom.
It's that. It's exactly that, except your safe spot is the.
Are we talking about
safe spot
the
on the
next
extra line.
mechanic, the extra lines?
No,
We're
the extra
talking
lines.
about-
Yes.
Okay.
We're talking about the extra lines.
The mechanic we just saw, yeah. So
'Cause we-
ranged DPS can go far to the north, healers far to the south. That way, tanks and melee can be on either side.
Oh, okay,
and you
for the
just
stack
move-
spread. Yeah.
Yeah, for the stack spread, but also as the lines are coming in, that way melee and tanks on either side can just move left and right to follow their line.
So from north to south, it's range DPS, tank, melee DPS, healer.
Yes.
Okay.
There were
Yeah,
two
and on light
safe
party
spots though.
Yeah,
We're on
exactly.
the light party sides with that, right?
Light party sides.
one,
yes.
one light party in each. One light party in each line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Also-
that one seems simple enough, but we're still working on the
So-
other thing.
Yeah.
Clocks.
I think. No, not clocks. Remember the
Fan.
The roll
Let's call that the
baits
fan.
before.
So
No,
if we do the
no,
fan,
I'm
how
saying-
do we... Okay, go on, Jess.
Okay. Hold, put them the last person. I'm
Last
just
person
because
should be fine. Because the last cone to hit will just be the follow up of whatever the last baited cone is. So you just
Okay.
you get
So you
you
just-
get hit randomly. You get hit randomly. You dodge your own follow up, and go into the follow up of the person of the other role who got hit after you. So when
Okay.
you get hit, you dodge your own by going move into the supports. Don't come into the DPS because you don't know which one of us.
Yeah,
is
yeah,
being
yeah.
targeted. And then,
And then-
whichever DPS gets hit next, you walk into their follow up. You walk into the follow up cone that the one that they are dodging, you are going into.
Question.
Okay, I don't think I.
Does that matter?
No.
Does it have to be a follow-up? Can
No.
you just go stand on a DPS?
You can
Well, you
stand
can't
on
get by
it.
the
And take their
second.
first cleave. As
You
long as they
can't.
haven't
Magic
taken
Ball.
one yet.
Magic
I
Ball.
suppose you could.
You can't take one immediately after because the magic.
But if
ball.
it's much later, I think. But the very last
Okay.
person to get hit, the
I think-
only choice that they're going to have is to take the follow up of the
What
next. So that must be possible.
Okay.
It may
Who
not
remembers
be mandatory,
baiting
but it must be
cleaves in
possible.
P6S? We have to do that.
The magic phone is 8 seconds long.
No. Cachexia, yes,
Oh yeah.
but also
But no,
it's not.
it's random. Yeah, it's random.
Yeah,
people.
it's random.
The magic
not
If I can
phone.
make a,
timer.
if I
You
can make a
just have to-
suggestion,
Use eyes.
if I can make a suggestion, keep track of your roles cleaves, and if you are the final cleave, position yourself on either north or south, depending on if you're DPS or support, so everybody knows where to go to their cleanses at the end. Okay.
Is it a good
Because-
idea? Wouldn't
because
it be
the-
better if after you resolve your cleave, when you're finished resolving your cleave, go north and south, and we'll just see who's remaining? Because moving when you haven't been cleaved yet seems dangerous.
Yeah.
Yes, that's fair. So basically, if you get tagged, so if you get
Let's go to
tagged inch
AAC.
towards Charlie if you're a support, actually no, inch towards Alpha if you're a
Oh
support,
yeah, wait.
and Charlie if you're a DPS. Okay.
And Jazz, yes, I know the last cleave is a baited Hades cleave. That's what I mean.
No.
When you're cleansing your debuff, you're gonna cleanse it using. Oh wait, the last cleave is a bait, but there should still be a follow up even on the very last one. There should
Yeah.
still be a
Yeah.
second
Also, we
hit.
can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Your
You're
your
super,
microphone's
super
acting
quiet.
up. Your
Okay.
microphone's acting up.
Yeah, it's like I can hear you, but only just. It's like you're very very far away from the mic.
Oh, I'm using the wrong fucking microphone. Okay. Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
saying the magic volume is
Yeah,
8
okay,
seconds
sorry.
long, so I don't know how that's gonna work.
Can we just leave? Well, no, I guess we have plenty of time in the instance. Never mind.
Yeah,
Never mind.
yeah. We test.
Can you
Did we-
question?
did-
Can you take the wrong one? So if we
Yeah,
have
I
this
think I
vuln that lasts 8 seconds, and the last one's gonna go out, and there's no one, they can't go take something else because they're the last one.
So
Right.
Macy, if I can
So they have
interject,
to. Well, I was just. Okay.
Yeah, no, go on.
Well, I was just gonna say, can't they take it prior? Can't they take it ahead of time?
They
Wait.
can probably take it as long as you. as long as you don't miss the last one, because obviously then there's no more to cleanse your debuff.
Quick
I
idea.
I would assume you can take any one you want. You just have to clear your debuff
Sorry.
before the.
Quick idea.
Yeah.
What if it's not the wave you, what if it's not the cone you have to get hit by? What if you just have to do partner stacks at the end? So it's like alpha and beta partner pairs. Because it says the debuff says you're gonna explode with sound at the end, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what if you just have to get hit by the opposite kind of explosion also? Yeah, look.
That needles you. Because it's you in the dance floor.
Because the problem is the magic.
Yeah.
But wouldn't you
No,
take
actually-
damage and die first though?
Yeah, you get magic
We
bomb
can
from
try
the
it.
cleave.
Okay,
I
we can
actually
try.
want to science this because we've seen that this goes off like most of the way through the frogs doing the left rights.
Right.
And
That,
it has a special animation, so maybe that's partner stacks during that.
yeah, that's what I
Okay,
think.
Partnered.
You're with me then.
Yeah.
We'll science it. Stay alive.
Yeah,
Alright.
everybody just go to your normal partner stacks for that shit.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
okay,
let's do do we need to do a conga for that, like for
Do a
north to
lineup.
south?
I have a
Right?
Yeah.
no, because it's role based. It's role based. We can just partner up with the people who match our spreads. So like, for example, on the east side, I'm a DPS. I'm the northmost DPS. I can just partner up with whoever is the northmost support because we're gonna need to be on one half of the arena anyway.
Yeah, we need to make a. This is a snake. So just
Okay.
stand 1, 2, 3.
What are we doing? Sorry.
Yeah, you lost me.
Look,
I
I'm
know
a
what
sea
it's.
lion.
But...
Go
Former
do a-
line,
do a-
not a snake.
do a-
Ignore
do a-
ignore the
Okay,
snake call.
Slow down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where am I
You
standing?
did not tell me anything. What are we
You are
doing?
west. You are.
Sneaky, you're gonna be the southmost pairing in a north to south conga.
But what
So
is
you'd
this
be
for?
right here.
I'm so.
Wait, conga.
This is for during the left rights when the frogs are doing their little John Travolta shit. We have to do
Okay.
left rights. There will be a partner stack during that, so we need to make a north to south conga.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we form pairs.
I see.
Yeah.
I see
With
what you
that,
mean.
So-
we form pairs with the
so-
support, basically.
So Yuki, you can go with Sneaky in the south, I guess.
Okay.
Seems very.
Yes.
And then Dre would go with
We should
Sicily.
definitely be. Shouldn't we be further north?
I mean,
What do you
this is we're gonna we can't go further towards the boss, right? This is
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
visual.
It's just basically like a rough
So
idea.
when we do when we're doing the John Travolta frogs, this is how we're gonna do them. Like do them in this sort of line. I guess technically we probably want Sneaky to be swapped with Honey, because otherwise we're not.
Yes,
gonna
but we don't
enough
have time, so let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Just do this for now.
Mm-hmm. We adjust it later.
Okay, so we're just gonna take our cones and dodge the cones. Take your cone, dodge the cone. Do not try to do anything fancy. That feels more like a first floor mechanic
Yeah,
to
I
me.
Yeah,
Agreed.
definitely.
This has all been way too fucking complicated for a first.
That's why I was like, this doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way you have to
I
stack.
gotta
There's no way they're doing Cachexia at 75% of Dancing Green. That's not happening.
I mean, it
Rolls.
feels much simpler to me.
I mean, they open with a funky floor, which is a pretty
Yeah,
fucking big
that's-
bamboozles.
It's okay.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with Easter. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Play parties.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Again.
respond?
Oh, well. shit.
Maybe rolls later.
I keep doing this.
I
We're
see.
fine.
Okay. So I think I know what that is now.
What is this?
Rolls.
never fucking punished because Van was with the DPS.
It gives you any
Oh, why
chance.
did I hit them?
I got
That's
missed.
my
You
bad.
weren't topped off.
Out, everybody.
Get to your roll spot when you
Focus.
can.
Let's try to get to the swing. I'll get sneaky. Oh no, we got it.
So you're just dodging your own cone here.
Just dodge your own cone.
Yep. Get to the right side, sneak.
We're all good. We're all good.
Like, get to his correct side.
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Ooh,
Dance like
that's
there's
scary.
no tomorrow.
All right, Misty, with me?
Yeah.
Sneak a bit further away, 'cause otherwise the booms are probably gonna focus.
No, not yet.
I'm
Guys,
just like all over the place.
guys.
I got a feeling.
Guys, the timers. It's timer based.
Yeah.
Oh, there is.
Oh, you're right. You're
The
right.
alpha and betas have the same timers.
Okay.
Yes,
That's
it
what
was
I need
known.
to- that's what I need to check.
I'm
that
dead.
felt
Oh.
wrong at first because the hits are at different times, but one is shorter than the other.
No, like I saw alpha and betas. Some of them were shared
Well,
shared timers.
I need to. Yeah.
I mean, yes.
Why-
if
We
you-
gotta-
if
we
you
gotta
give the
try to
full
get
time-
it.
Again, I
though.
needed to look at it.
I'm getting Dre.
We're still
We'll have time
in the
to look
pool.
at it after this instance.
Go to light party sites. Light party
I'm
sites.
getting miss. I'm working on it.
Go to your.
I don't have any.
Spread?
Okay.
Can they turn this around?
Spread? Hmm.
It is a big spread.
I just need to heal up.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Partners.
Working on it. Oh.
Oh.
I think we got a double partner.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we don't get to do fixed spots there. We need to put, like, for example, the people who get first go the
Longest,
northmost, and the
shortest.
people who get fourth go
Yeah,
southmost.
I wanna rewind on the timer lengths.
That
So
yeah,
go-
that's what I wanted to do before that poll because we're getting hit one at a time. It means that the only way those match up is if one timer is shorter than the other one.
That is the idea, yes.
Which-
All the timers,
But
it has the
That's
same
that's
extension
different.
point.
Go back to the dodges and see where the timers are.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching right now.
Mhm.
Watching the
Oh.
dodges.
Dre.
So
The sneaky died with something at 16.
I
so I
killed
can-
myself.
I know, but I
just-
want to see the timer where which one it would have matched up with. Go back.
yeah, we have
Sneak a
two.
bit further
Hold on, we
away,
have two
so the right to move
17s.
third.
We have a 22 and a
Sneak a bit further
22. We have a
away.
28 and a
Sneaky's the
27,
12.
which is yeah. it's a
Sneaky was
27,
with Jazz.
27s.
So
We're all
okay, so there's
They
two
are-
shorts and two longs.
No, there's
there's
four
four
there's
different
four,
timers.
No,
just four different
There's
timers.
four different timers.
12.
Oh,
well, sorry,
17,
no,
Oh yeah,
22.
12,
It's,
17, 22.
Guys,
Yeah, okay.
please. There's actually 5 different timers total, and the reason why,
Yeah.
is because one person is getting hit solo at the start, and probably one person is getting hit solo at the end.
Well-
So it's gonna be, please, no interruptions. It's gonna be.
I
solo
want to
A,
explain something.
Doesn't matter. Please let me finish. We established this. It's gonna be solo A, pair A and B, pair A and B, pair A and B, right? Solo B. That is how it's going to be. Doesn't make sense? And
No,
all of
no,
you-
because that's
no,
not.
okay,
That's
Let
not
me
how
no,
it is.
Van.
Dre, can you go back, please, before Sneaky died and see if his timer matches Jazz? Because then it's two
Well,
pairs
yeah,
of four.
it's
I know.
going
I
to-
want to see it though. I want to confirm
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Van,
I
remember.
can also do it on mine.
It's only one. Each person gets hit
Yeah.
one at a time. We're dodging the other cone. Remember?
Yeah, it's
Yes, I am
pairs.
aware.
It's two pairs.
Yes, that is the point. Yes, like
So
they're
it's
killing.
not
Yes,
five
just
timers.
all of these timers are going to generate at the same time, but the amount of initial time you get is different because we're getting hit at a different point, and they have accounted for that. Doesn't make sense.
Okay, I think I understand what you're trying to say. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
like
So
basically,
if you
are
get
this
hit,
is- if the detonation moment is like at 40 seconds in, then the timers will have very varying numbers that lead up to the 40-second mark. That's
there's
what I'm saying.
16 different timers actually. Because if you hit
8.
first, you can get long or short. Hit second, long or short. Hit third, long or short.
You always get, it's always 40 seconds when you get hit.
No, it depends on.
No, it's not.
It is not.
No.
Okay, can I just
no.
clarify?
Oh, wait.
Because
Yeah, let everyone.
Let
just, like,
let Dre clarify. He's got the VOD. Let's look
Yeah.
at just
Yeah.
look at the data. No
and
bullshit.
everyone.
So there are 8 different timers, but the way that they are there's also 8 separate applications. They can't be the same timer because they don't hit the players at the same time. There are 8 separate timers, but they are synchronized
with me?
so that one alpha timer will match up with one of each beta timer. So by the
Yes.
time that they all
Uh-huh.
hit, they have synchronized up into 4 pairs
Gotcha.
of similar times. And so
Yeah.
we need to conga based on our timers.
Gotcha.
So, do we want shortest north, longest south?
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
the shortest timer will be in the far north, and the longest timer will be in the far south.
Do we need
Just
to
hit
do we need to do a 4-stack conga, or can we do a 2-stack conga and you just go out when you explode?
It doesn't really matter. You can stay there as long
I'm
as you
saying
don't
that for
stack
melee
with other
uptime
people.
because a 4-stack like that is going to be very bad for melee uptime.
Well, I think the 2 in the middle can be in the hitbox, and the 2 on the
And the
ends
2
can
north
be
and south
on the
could
max
be
melee,
melee
you know?
because this
Max
is
melee.
random.
The sticks,
Yes.
the stacks are pretty
Well,
tiny.
no. Yeah,
You think we can do 4?
As soon as you
Let me
get hit with your
see.
stack, as long as you're not standing on another stack, you can move wherever.
Aren't
No,
the
no,
stacks
it's
does
too
not
tiny?
matter.
It's not about that. It's about the conga at the end. We need to see the
Yeah.
the detonation size. Yeah.
With me?
The size of the detonation is barely larger than an actual floor marker. I'll put it
Okay,
in
so
the
we
chat.
can just use the 4 floor markers around the boss then, or on the correct
no, but
side
I
of
mean-
the boss.
No, not the floor markers. I would say use the 4 tiles. So the shortest. What I mean is that there's enough room that we can fit everyone in melee. So the shortest timers will stand on the alpha marker. The second shortest will be under the boss, but on the north side.
Alright, Misty, with me?
Third will be under the boss on the south side, and then the longest will be on the
Misty,
C
with me?
marker.
Yeah, there's full melee.
So-
uptime.
Yeah, like Misty, where you see
you
where
straight
Dre
that's
is
fine.
right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
just, like,
basically doing
between
that
the
in
tile.
the video. I see.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just do. Except it's shortest up north,
So
longest
bit
down
further
south.
away,
That's it.
otherwise it
So
won't-
what
you
I'm curious
sure?
about, are the shorts supposed to be with the
think
shorts,
of it
or are we
further
supposed to
away.
be
Yes.
alternating
Yes,
these?
yes,
Yes.
because the description.
They have to
in
explode at the
the-
same time.
think of it-
Why
you
do
to
they
do
have
it
to
with
explode
the-
at the same time?
The
Because
description
because
cancel
the
each other out.
debuff.
Yeah.
Cancel each other out.
Guys,
I gotta
guys,
Yeah, slow down.
because the description in the debuff says that they will cancel out if they hit each other.
Right. So wouldn't a short
multiple
alpha
times.
cancel out a long beta?
No,
But then
because I
the short
because
alpha
data
will
is
get
not
fucked.
prime. Think of it this way. You know how when you overlay a sound wave with another sound wave, they either cancel out or strengthen each other, right? But it only works if they're like matched. It's the same idea here.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, it
I
is
mean,
fine.
this
He's
is a
talking
sound
about an actual
boss.
scientific.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
It is a true
Yes.
thing. That's
Okay.
scientific, but it does
Yes.
say its damage can be reduced by a different wavelength, by sound of a different wavelength.
Okay,
So I think if
that's
they
fine then.
detonate
We
at the same
if you-
time.
Remember the
they're
end of
low.
Honeybee. It's exactly the end of Honeybee, basically.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
All right.
Do we have any further questions then?
Well, yeah,
I
I
was,
know.
I was just asking for
I think-
the numbers for the positioning.
At the very end, it was like 12, 17, 22, 27. At the very last cone.
Let's see when.
So we can probably go off. You said 12, 17.
Actually, if we're
so-
doing it like Honeybee,
let's-
why don't we actually do it like Honeybee and have the timers just stand in the center of the boss, and then everyone else get off the center of the boss?
Because
Not a
that
bad
is a
idea.
lot more movement. That's a
Yeah, but it's a
ton
lot more
movement to do
movement.
during.
I
the,
think
during
the
left
conga
rights.
line for
Okay.
this in this case is fine.
Okay, so we can probably go off the idea that the initial timer is going to be like 40 seconds or so.
So
Yeah.
So once
I'll
the
work out
boss starts to cast Last Dance or Let's Dance, one person
Mhm.
or one pair is going to have timers that are down to the single digits. They're going to be below 10. And then, like I'm seeing here, a 9, a 13, a 19, and a 23. So
Okay.
you're only you only have to care about your own role anyway, because all the supports will have the same type and all the DPS will have the same type. So there's enough time during the Let's Dance cast to just look at the timers and figure out where you are in relation.
Yeah.
But the shortest ones will hit 9 right around the time the cast starts. So you got 9 seconds to figure it out.
Okay.
Right.
Works for me.
And then they're what? They're 5 seconds offset?
5 seconds apart. Yeah, they're 5 seconds apart.
Okay.
Each.
Got it.
So 9, 13, 19, 23.
Mhm.
Or
yeah, I
well,
got
it should be 14, but whatever. Yeah, close enough.
14,
close
19.
I think that's just like server ticking the timer.
Yeah. That's slight latency there.
All right. So let's get back in there.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm ready.
Oh,
check it
1
out.
second, yeah.
Let's see.
We're all good then.
Mm-hmm.
Who are we funneling, by the way?
Are we what?
That's a funneling gear too.
For gear.
Oh, I
Sneaky,
don't
he's
know.
dance burner.
All right.
That's
mean,
too much
yeah.
responsibility.
Sneaky is currently
Sorry,
dance
Sneaky.
partner, but I don't know.
Yeah, should we give it to a good player?
Yeah, I'm with the
Mm.
team. I'm with
Yeah.
the team.
All right, give it
Got
to
him,
me,
dude.
Smile. Give it to me, Smile. All right. We all good?
I think so,
So,
yeah.
6
We're gonna
seconds
try this
countdown.
out and... That in-out
You know-
mechanics, he's brained it easy now.
Yeah. Once we actually figured out the rules.
It was really well disguised.
Yeah.
Good call on the Hades, whoever came up with that.
I didn't even start cursing. Oh well.
Light parties, yeah.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the
Uh-oh.
stops with these.
I couldn't keep up with the rhythm.
No.
Oh. This rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
2.
You don't even need to look at that cast. It's just based on the speed of...
Yeah, but it helps.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. In and out first, then the spotlights.
Bask in the
Supports are
spotlight
first.
and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
What did we say this one was?
Too much for the challenger.
Light parties.
Light parties.
It's not bad.
When does he do the cast for that? I feel
Oh,
like I
shoot,
missed
I
it.
was-
It's during that the funky floor.
My bad.
It's
I was
like
calling it, and I was
Yeah,
muted.
but that win
Oh,
specifically, is
thank
it
you.
after the first...
My bad.
it's
In-out?
after the in-out. It's after in-out.
Okay, okay.
Gotcha. Thanks.
I also
Sorry.
messed it up.
It's all good. Everyone fucking did. I'm lucky. I don't have to move for
There's
either
a lot of
Smile.
shit happening there. I'm just like, what the hell?
It is second tier. It's not first tier.
Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these steps.
Light frames.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving.
4.
baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby,
DPS are first.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Starting out.
It's gonna be light parties.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
God damn it, whatever.
The challenger
Van.
down. This is the end.
So okay, I'll go to B if whoever does that. Alright.
Wow, nice.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if
Did
they
you see
can
that?
stay standing.
Yeah.
I'm in
Took my
danger.
spotlight, Sneaky. I wasn't actually in it, so it didn't matter. But I'm just letting you know that you did.
Roll
We can
sides.
Still go,
Roll sides.
Still go to roll sides.
Roll sides.
It's the only safe way to dodge.
Let's turn up the heat.
You were dead, Jess. So I just went there
Yeah, I know.
and used my
I
brain.
know, it's fine.
So,
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Fuck.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
No one, only Sneaky and Yuki.
okay. I'm second
Oh.
out. Who's my partner? Who's Alpha?
They're dead.
I'm paying
They're
too
dead
much
bad.
attention to the
Okay.
Same. I got no clue what's going
seeing
on.
Sneaky.
Did we do it?
No, I don't
Yeah,
think
you
they
didn't die.
overlapped.
No,
I don't
they
think they
didn't.
overlapped.
They didn't die, and the bleed is really weak.
Oh!
They didn't die, and the bleed is weak. Yeah, I think they did touch.
Yeah, I'm about to say, you look like you overlapped, so.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
I wonder if the bleed is even. I wonder if the bleed's intended. We didn't get a damage down.
Well, I got
Yeah,
a
'cause
damage
I
now,
think
but I
Get
got
to
hit by
light
the-
party sides.
that
Get
was-
to
Yeah,
light
I'm
party
getting missed.
sides.
Yeah,
I gotta
yeah,
get
yeah.
missed up.
For everyone's
Okay, we're good.
star.
Get to light party sides.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Oh, this is interesting.
Partners,
Or
partners,
leads,
partners, partners. That's
I have nobody.
It's gonna
No,
be.
Van, you are supposed. Van, you
You're
are
supposed to be
north
north,
of me, and
Van.
Misty should be south of the healer.
Okay, yeah, but I'm also tanking the boss
Right.
and like
Okay,
Yes, but
I can't fuck
that's what I
everybody
meant
over.
by.
I got Drake.
Yes, but that's what I meant
You
by.
know?
I need to
Ah,
go
I'm in.
Oh,
I think
get in.
And then out.
Come on. Show
What was
me
it, light
the
parties?
moves.
I don't know. I'm just spreading out.
I'm praying.
I'm just gonna spread out.
Man, it is so fucked up for them to put the cast bar in the middle of those mechanics.
That was at the beginning.
It was.
That was the.
Oh, heard,
that
okay.
was-
All right, are we gonna get another funky floor? I bet we are.
These bots would be
Yeah, we
less than
survived.
50% HP at this point, I think.
Damn.
By the way,
Back
Yeah.
to it, dancers.
Brock,
Yeah,
Brock,
probably.
Brock.
Good
Oh,
point.
okay.
Wow.
No
Yeah,
funky.
Oh
yeah.
wait, what is this?
These
When
are
they
Yeah.
move all-
moon
This is the tiki
dancing.
torches.
Oh,
Tiki
yeah, these
torches.
are-
all of them.
It's
It's
ED,
the Alpha
outside.
or D, east-west, east-west
No,
extremes.
it's
oh wait, no, I lied.
It's
Yep.
east-west cardinals.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's quarter beats, so
Okay.
light party sides.
Yeah.
Again.
Here we go. The timers were shorter that time.
I think the spotlights are on the frogs? Question mark? Okay. So for that one, it's just light party, like color.
Well, I think it's still
Guys.
just go to quadrants.
Yeah.
If you remember, if you remember.
But there was a quarter
P8's
beat. Yeah.
Yes,
timers were
yes,
shorter that.
yes, I'm getting to that. So, P8 phase 1, right? Hephaestus phase 1, the intermission in between the first two transformations. There was
Fourfold,
that
not
mechanic.
fourfold. The other
Not
one.
before fourfold. Before
Yeah, yeah,
that,
I know what
the
you're talking
intermission
about.
between the first two. There's the one where we all go to quadrants, and then in your quadrant you dodge into whatever part of it is safe, and you do pairs or spreads in that section. So like Van and I would always be around 2. So if it was north-south safe, we would go to A. If it was east-west, we'd go to B. And I would let Van have the uptime if it was spread.
Yeah, in that particular case, it looked like there were 2 like sides of the boss with
Yeah,
the beam.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it was hitting down the center vertically, and then the horizontal was open. So B and D were open. So that would have been a light party split. If it had been north and south that were safe, it would be both tanks and both ranged in the north, both melee and both healers in the south.
It looked
Basically,
like
just go to your numbers and then just adjust to whatever's safe.
so
from
Dre,
opponents.
that would be like these 2 squares length were
Yes.
safe, right? So if we
it
line
were
up,
north-south,
we could do
yeah.
it right now and just line up.
Yeah, so like before. So Van, you're with me, and then Misty, you're with the scene. Sneaky with Yuki.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And same thing when we're doing the lines, the maze that moves down the arena. That's why I was saying the honeybee line. If it is, we're gonna go do the same thing. Go to our quadrants. If it's pairs, then the ranged can come in to their melee partners and everybody in melee. And then when it's spread, the ranged move out. The ranged DPS go far to the north. The healers go to the south for the spread.
Mm-hmm.
And the tanks in melee can just ignore the mechanic entirely. Like focus on your uptime and dodging the lines.
Hey, Van, if
Mm-hmm.
your group has to move away from middle, provoke. So the boss moves over to you.
Yeah, of course, we'll do.
Alright.
I think
let's
I
get
had
back
to
there.
vote there even. You just
Well, yeah, because I was dead. Yeah, starting countdown.
Mhm.
Let's get back there.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
They did a really good job of making this feel like a rhythm game. Like this fight.
Yeah, and I have no
Oh,
rhythm.
so far.
I really like the X Lines part. That part's super fun. It's not that hard, but it's really fun.
Mm-hmm.
Rolls.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the
My
stops
party
of
is-
Easter. We're
This
just
always
getting
targets
started.
sneakers.
Keep grooving, baby.
Maybe I should just switch to sneaky, but not now.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Starting out. In.
Light parties. I was.
Is this the end?
No. I was dead anyway.
Okay, I am 100% certain on how to call that. 2-snap and light parties, I believe was called.
They're back on their feet.
It was light
Let's
party,
see if they
yes.
can stay standing.
authority.
I'll get Dre.
Oh my god!
Can they turn this around?
I get sneaky.
Like,
Oh, okay.
we both me and Van need help.
I'm working on.
Alright, go to your spot, man.
Roll spreads.
Roll sides. Roll
Try to
sides.
keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Dre is with me.
If this works.
Oh, wait. Seconds.
Oh god, trying to keep that all in. at
Yeah.
once.
D, D again.
While also doing.
B, D. Oh, okay.
You don't even get no. If you
Guess
do
I
it
see.
right, there's no bleed.
Okay.
Oh, my damage buff. Let's go.
Hey, what are you trying to
I
do?
really
Perfect
don't-
groove.
We'll get Van, maybe.
If you do it right, you'll get no bleed.
Okay.
I
It
could
had
get
a
another
different
mouse.
animation. It was green instead of red, so you can tell if you did it right.
Rolls for
It'll be
later.
rolls later. Yeah,
On
rolls.
the
My
dance
party
floor,
sides.
Everyone's a star.
Get into your quadrants. Quadrants
Provoke
first.
ban.
Okay.
8
Spread.
spread. Just the range. Melee, don't have to worry about this.
Yep, good job.
Not collapse.
Yes.
Stack.
Partner, stack,
Partners.
stack.
Oh fuck. I,
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
whatever.
I don't have mana. Oh,
In
wait.
the first.
Go in.
In,
Maybe.
in.
This is gonna be rolls.
Right.
Come on, show me your move.
Rolls. Nice.
Fuck.
Well,
Sag.
Goodbye.
Dead.
No stands.
I had my stance.
Goodbye.
I just kept.
I got him to see.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Okay.
Let's keep that in mind. For
Okay,
next.
so go to your quadrants.
Back to it, dancers.
Yeah, go to your quadrants, see where is safe from the frogs, and just go to the safe spot in your own quadrant. And if it is a spread, then range will go to the wall. So it's east-west
East-west.
again. East-west.
Quarter.
And it's
Quarter.
Paris,
Quarter.
Paris, Paris,
Paris. Paris.
Paris, Paris.
Easy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you
just
for-
it's just the P8. The
Yeah, yeah.
P8 grid
Yeah.
mechanic.
Supports first.
What is this?
Baby, burn.
Oh shit! My
We
thing's
have to
going
dance
off.
soon. We gotta dance soon, yeah.
Oh!
Oh,
what the
Oh,
hell?
the other's bait.
Those
The
are
other
Steer with
baited.
the-
Yeah.
No, I think the players. It's
Yeah.
my parties later. The
Yeah,
players
not
who
dancing.
aren't doing.
Yeah, the players who aren't
bait
dancing
frogs.
bait.
Keep
Okay.
rocking, baby.
That's straightforward.
That's easy.
Okay.
So just yeah. Okay.
It looks like the.
Was it inner cards the first time?
It was inner cards on the spotlights, so the baiters would be cardinals.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but for the first set of spotlights, they were on inner
They were
cards.
inner
right?
cards,
Because for the
yes.
second, they were on cardinals. Okay. So that might change, but one group is going to do inner cards, the other's
So
going to
just-
do
W-
cardinals.
one second.
So pay attention to that.
We gotta dance soon, yeah.
How do we want to bait the frogs?
Yeah, so the thing that's interesting is the frogs are on
colors.
intercards.
We have to
Color
dance soon.
partner.
We gotta dance soon, yeah.
Color
Yeah,
pairs.
colors. If the spotlights are at the numbers, then bait the frogs on the letters and point them out at cardinals so they don't hit the spotlights.
So that was annoying.
Oh.
How?
They are on the same.
Yeah, they're on the same.
Yeah, so just then go off of the colors and just point it in the direction. Like,
What do you mean?
So
Wait.
because I'm a yellow,
Were they on the
because
same?
I'm a yellow. Yeah, they were on the same. When the spotlights were on inner cards, the frogs were also on inner cards, and when they were
Okay,
on
so-
cardinals, the frogs were on cardinals. So I would say
Just point them in a cardinal direction. It actually does not matter if it's north, south, As long as
No,
you
it
point
kind
it
of
out
does.
on a cardinal.
It kind of does because the
Or out on
farther
a
they
bigger
go, the
cardinal.
wider area they're gonna
They
hit.
get, yes.
As long as you just aim it so it doesn't hit a spotlight or another player, it's fine.
So I think if you are,
And this,
I mean, we should still have a system in place.
yeah, I think if you are,
I suppose.
if they're intercards, like Dre was saying, he's yellow. If they're on intercards, I believe Dre should just stand at B.
That's what I was thinking. Is
Yeah.
when they're hitting inner cards, Van or I, because we're the yellow group, will point ours east.
Yeah, sounds good.
The blue pair will point south. The purple pair will point west. The red will point north, and so on.
Well,
And then when the spotlights are on cardinals, you'll just point it at your number. Alright, point it at your own number.
and we,
Color pairs. Yep.
I only hesitate for that because if you try and point it east-west on that first one, I don't think you can melee uptime. I think you'd have to be too far out.
what? What do you mean?
Sorry, I'm saying
Like
if,
if you
Slow
actually
down.
look at the frogs, I don't think you
It doesn't
can
have
be
to
in
be
melee.
direct. It doesn't have to be directly east, as long as it just doesn't hit a spotlight.
I mean,
Yeah, but
It
they're
can
pretty
be-
I get what
big.
you
Though.
mean, though.
It-
They're pretty big though.
Not
Like,
that
can
big.
we?
what?
Can we? Would it be possible to overlap them just north and east, north and south?
Yeah, if you're going a little,
I
you
just
see
feel like
the-
they're closer to the boss, north and south.
Yeah,
That's
just
what I'm
like
saying.
just inch a bit, like in a card towards one of the cardinals, I guess.
Yeah, I
Why
suppose
don't you
as
have
long
enough
as-
room
as long as you're very
for our 4
close-
cardinals?
As long as you're close to your frog. So what he's saying is, when baiting, if he has to bait the frog to point away from the boss, that's gonna put him out of melee range.
Mhm. Well, this is true.
Specifically
just
the
wanna point out-
intercards, right? Because the cards are all within range. That should be fine.
They look all the
Honestly-
same to me.
They're all about the same. I think if
Yeah.
you the max melee might
they?
be far enough.
I
Let's
think you
try
can,
it.
Melee
you
is
can,
fine.
you can max melee that easily.
I think max melee is fine.
Easily.
Let's try it though.
Also,
Yeah,
even
'cause
if
I'm
you
looking
can't
at-
max melee, you can snapshot it. If
Yeah,
there's a
it was
cast bar on the enemy list, like just snapshot it.
Let's just get back there.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Are you ready to get down?
Don't worry too much about optimizing for damage because damage is so fake right now. This
So
boss is no
can we
HP.
get a call specifically for what the first safe side is for the John Travolta frogs? Because we know that before Cachexia even ends. So we should know that
Yeah.
Yes.
way ahead of time, and that we don't have to think about that while we're lining up for party stack or for the stacks.
rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
That's a good call, yeah.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Start
respond?
out. In. With the rolls later.
Oh, I'm a fool.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Rolls.
The challenger rise it again. Can they turn this around?
No good time to roll.
Oh.
Lousy sneaky.
Oh.
Slow res.
Your
Right.
dancers?
Roll sides. Roll sides.
Make sure you get to the other side, sinking.
Try to keep
Yep.
up now.
I got the debuff.
Is left. First is left. Safe. It's a tough fight.
Dance like
Left
there's
safe.
no tomorrow.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have been second.
Wait, what?
God. I got the debuff when I rise.
No, but
That
like,
was weird.
I think, Misty, I think we need to be like right on top of each other.
Okay, good. Yeah, it's really finicky, so if you're not like
Very
completely overlaid, it will fuck you.
It is very small.
Let's finish
Yeah,
with
that's
style.
That's okay.
I'll get.
yeah, you're right. When you do it right, you get nothing at all. Yep.
Okay. Get me up.
No,
Because I think there's another buster.
Put the crowd to sleep.
Yeah,
No,
chill, wait for
not
me,
yet.
it's like-
Not yet.
But you might need to be up.
Focus. Just get to your light party side.
I'm up.
It'll
It's gonna be light parties.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Please. So go to your quadrants. Sneaky should be at 4.
Oh, sorry. I was
Go,
backwards.
go.
8th, spread.
Oh, that's super fast, huh?
Yeah, you need to move faster, I guess. Okay, collapse, partners.
Get ready to dodge too.
Okay, game.
This is the end.
Go
Getting-
in first. But you gotta watch out. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the last set.
Yep.
Set up
This
to-
is light parties.
Light parties.
Oh god damn.
Come on, show me your moves.
Force snap.
Fan.
Yes.
We're cooking.
You are on the wrong side.
Fan provoke.
Yes. I know. I was worried with that. Let
Thank
me
you,
fuck up
Russ.
mechanics, just it's more important that,
Okay.
that I don't fuck up the busters.
Jesus.
Back to it, dancers.
Quadrants again. Quadrants and watch the frogs.
Whichever two frogs moves away from each other, that's a safe spot.
Yeah.
East west.
East west again. And
Spread.
spread. It's ranged on the wall.
Yep. Support spotlight first.
Burn, baby, burn.
Oh, wait.
So point these at cardinals. Point the frogs at cardinals.
Sorry, I heard the call
No,
wrong.
point the next at inners. Point them at inner cards.
Well, I'm doomed. Goodbye, everyone.
Sorry.
All good.
Just getting started.
Hey, didn't do too bad there.
Ah,
What is
that's
this?
what
Light parties,
it
right?
was.
Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't either.
Those rolls.
Rolls.
Those rolls.
Well, whatever. Just
I
keep
didn't
going.
catch it.
Healed, and he might be able to
We
heal
have
earlier.
we have LB.
PRB, yeah, PRB. I have it.
Dancers, take it away.
Okay. Dancers again.
Just
Well,
think,
might as well
get
get
your
in roll sides. Might as
Roll
well
sides,
get
roll sides.
Okay, yep. Gonna throw at us this time.
No, it's the same thing.
Okay.
Maybe.
Eyes on dancing green.
Oh.
What?
The fuck?
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Did I
think
misread it? I might have.
I
I
think-
might have
yeah.
reset it.
Oh wait, there's no debuff this time.
Yeah, I just got one shot.
There's no debuff. Well, yeah, because you didn't move. It's the same thing as the first time.
No
I-
tomorrow.
Let's
Says
dance
re-
remix.
Oh god.
There's a there's a
Go
pack
go back. Yeah.
Oh.
behind the
South.
boss first.
South north.
Yeah. That's the different thing. Oh my god, it's so fast!
What the fuck?
And then south and north.
Oh, this is lit.
wait.
Holy fuck,
what?
that was
That's fun.
It's the same thing as the first one, except in the end, there's front and back cleaves.
4
too.
directions. Yeah, there's 4 directions instead of 2.
Perfect groove, baby.
How did you
Nice.
see them? I wasn't looking.
It was the frogs again.
The frogs were pointing into the arena or away from the arena.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
Goodbye.
I'm getting jazz.
You're up, dancers.
Frog Thrush number 2.
Quadrants, I guess.
Maybe. We
No.
don't- No, they're just
Oh,
two.
just dodge.
They're doing
And
half rope
they-
cleaves. They're
go
doing half
south,
rope
go
Get
cleaves.
down, south.
And then east.
East.
What the fuck?
And then west. Then west.
see.
West.
Oh,
then
I
boss.
see. I have time. Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty easy.
Oh,
And then this
alive.
again?
Frogs,
Stay
maybe?
alive. I'm working on
Oh
reses.
no, never mind.
Well, these are the baits, and we need to be north and south.
North, south. Yeah.
North, south, and bait the frogs.
And bait them.
It's,
Yeah.
it's.
I don't want to take that.
I don't think you have to bait. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
I
do.
see.
You do.
These are the fucking
have
lot of
any
mechanics.
And east, west.
The middle.
East, west, and bait
Yeah.
frogs.
Go stay middle. Yeah. Oh, you guys are.
Yeah, I.
Okay, so
Tried to get the red.
baits
You
here
have
are
a debuff
easy.
when.
Whoever's
cleave.
baiting them, just stand really close to them, and it leaves a safe spot close to the boss. Like you can do that super easy.
You can just
Was
have
there
the
like
range.
a?
If
did
it
any-
works like
did
that,
anybody
the range
bait
can
it?
always bait.
Sorry, what?
I'm just asking, was there any reason for a certain person to bait it, or could anybody have picked it up if they wanted to?
I think I saw a debuff.
I will take a look.
Double check.
Let's look at footage. I have to go to the bathroom.
People
real
need to.
quick.
Yeah, people are going to the bathroom. Yeah, we have debuffs. Look,
We can
Yeah,
point
that's
the
the
those.
first one.
dancing
That's the
debuffs.
first one.
We can bait the frogs.
That's the
sideways.
first one. That's-
Never mind,
that's-
never mind. Yep.
We can
I
bait
got you,
the
I got
frogs
you.
sideways. If
There
Sneaky was
are
trying to get
no-
melee.
If there's no limitation here, they are applying some kind of debuff. So that's some kind of vuln or something. I don't know. Here, let me watch this. Oh, never mind. I'm the only one alive, huh? So what am
No,
I gonna
people-
get here? And then I'll look at the description. Yeah, so I did get Frog Taraj fan. So what is the description on that? Let's go take a look.
Wait, you
We
can
got
do
that earlier, but it didn't do anything.
Yeah,
So
I-
maybe
I
it's-
believe that prevents you
Backup
from
dance
baiting the frog
resistance is
twice.
Significantly reduced.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
we can pick whoever we want to bait the first one, I guess.
I think okay. No, it's not whoever baits the first one. I think whenever the frogs are forcing us out, that's when we let the melee bait so they can have the uptime. And whenever the frogs allow us to be in, like when we get the setter pattern, the melee can go into the middle and the range can just bait.
That makes a lot of sense.
Because there's no like look at this pattern. Where else would you bait it except down the line? I can't possibly bait mine north. I can only bait mine either down like east in this direction away. I could bait it west. It would cover even more ground, or into the boss. Right? This is really the only way I could bait it. And on
Yeah.
the first set, when we were forced out, you let the melees bait so they can have the uptime. Right? Yeah, let the melees get these. Oh no, wait, this is still outside. Which one? Go further back. Yeah,
I
like
imagine it's
this.
gonna be an outer and in either way. Like it has to for this to be resolvable.
Yeah. So like this one, I don't think the melees even can
You can't.
get
You
uptime.
cannot.
And not, that's
cannot.
too big.
But they can stay in until the last second, getting uptime, and then if the range go
Fade away,
way
yeah.
out, the range go way out, the melee can at the last second go into bait spots.
Yeah, our uptime is basically doing fadeaways there. Don't try to
I
read
mean-
too hard though. Don't
Mhm.
be heroic.
Don't greet it. Yeah, don't greet it.
Yeah.
The mechanic before that was literally just looking. It was just looking at the frogs and seeing which side they're.
And
gonna
just do
leave.
the same
That's all
color
there is to it.
partners we were doing for like the past few.
Yeah, same
mechanics.
quadrants.
Same quadrants.
His name is literally
Good
Dancing
pull,
Greed.
guys. Good pull.
All right. Let's go.
We're getting close to seeing everything, so.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight
Oh,
campaign
food check.
begins.
I think I can call the melee safe spots if you want now, Sneaky.
Yeah, go for it. I'll see if I
For-
can.
For the funky floor.
Well, this rolls. Oh no.
Yeah, it's rolls.
Rolls.
Dancing green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Can I ask, are you hitting positionals here? Because if the light parties is targeted on healers, I could just go.
We're just
instead.
getting started. Keep grooving.
It's literally not a big deal. I'm doing ninjutsus anyway.
Doing the light parties.
Bask in the
DPS are
spotlight
first.
and burn, baby, burn.
DPS or AC.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Starting in. Starting in. Go out.
Oh, dumb.
Rolls. Oh, I'm stupid. I thought DPS was first.
4 and rolls.
Oh wait, they already went off.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Roll scythes.
You're up, dancers.
Okay, it's going
Let's
to be.
turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold.
Right
Can the
first.
upstart
That's
keep up
right.
with dancing green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Sorry. Camera should be your spots. So.
Oh no.
There we go.
We did it.
Yeah, people were dead, so. We did it, Misty.
We did it.
Let's finish with style.
Ah, damn it so much because I was.
It's quite hard for me to
Perfect
tell
group.
what spot I'm supposed to be in if people die.
Trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep.
Yeah, because if you get hit by the in out after you take a cleave, you die because the magic home.
I get dry.
Gank him.
This is light parties afterward.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Waves.
They're back
Okay.
on their feet. Let's see if they
I
can
got
stay
instant
standing.
on sneaky.
Facts.
Quadrants and stack pairs.
No.
The challenger's down.
I'm dead.
This is the end.
Spreads.
Probably gonna get an extra one. Oh no. Okay, that's good.
Remember, the south gets hit again by the.
Out then in.
Start out. Start out.
This is light parties. This is light parties. But
Come on, show me your
Okay.
moves.
4.
get this fan.
Wow.
Back to it, dancers.
Quadrants.
Or south.
South. And pairs.
Partners.
North south pairs.
Sneaky.
Oh, yeah, I should have. Yeah, my bad.
Oh,
I'm
I can't
sorry.
be that far in.
Yeah. Quadrants. That's light.
Yeah, that was just reset. We don't have
Just
any
reset.
res.
Yeah, we can't do anything with that.
Yeah, people just need
Amusingly,
to,
both Van and Sneaky were north, so there was technically enough people to. to fulfill
It's
it.
supposed to be north, but
Oh.
no, quadrants. The point of
Sneaky
quadrants
and
is that
Yuki were
you
not
would
supposed to be
only.
north.
1 second.
Yeah, Sneaky and Yuki would only go to Seer.
Wait, why wouldn't I go north? I'm light party 1.
But it's your
That's
quadrant.
not what quadrants mean. Quadrants. Okay, quadrants
You
means
are-
the Parod 1.
Oh, I
the
thought
Parod
I'm
1
sorry. I thought we
only-
were doing it like P8.
We are doing it like P8.
Yeah,
We
P8
Remember
has like
P8
quadrants.
healers were both south in P8 for the
Oh,
very
that's-
first mechanic. The very
Actually, I
first
remember.
mechanic.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Four,
The,
the one in
the
between
bird
the two.
and the dragon. Okay,
In-
okay.
Yes, yes, the bird dragon.
And so we
1
have one
second.
melee and one ranged in each pair. Because like
Mhm.
putting me and Van together wouldn't lead to good things there.
Only one of you could get uptime. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So one and 2 are tank and range pairs, and then 3 and 4 are melee and healer pairs.
Healer pairs, yeah.
And you only go to the 2 marks in your quadrant. You pretty much no matter what the pattern is, everybody's standing in their own quadrant. You just go where
Yeah.
it's safe.
Alright, we're good. I'm starting countdown.
Are you ready to get down?
Oh yeah, for tanks,
I
whichever
see
pair
what
of
I did.
letters I don't call is going to be yours. I'm just going to call the melee.
Balls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Starting
respond?
in.
Melee or AC.
What? I keep doing that.
Timing's kind of weird.
It was A side, right?
Rolls. All sides.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn
Sneaky
up
gets
the
your save.
heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep
First
up
dodge
with
is
Dancing
right
Green?
safe. Oh.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
East side first.
Honey, oh. Big van.
Let's finish with style.
Okay, what is going on there? People keep dying all the time.
Snapshot's kind of weird, honestly.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
I just made a mistake. Like
Light
parties.
later. Mine was a misunderstanding.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Of your quadrants. Pairs.
Stacks.
Bridge.
Remember, south half is gonna get hit by these before it's over. I want to be in first.
Oh my god.
And then over.
Okay.
What was it?
Light
Light
parties.
parties.
Come on, show me your moves. Back to it, dancers.
Quadrants.
Quadrants. East west.
West. Spread.
Supports are out first.
Burn, baby, burn.
Tank frogs with cardinals. Yeah, frogs. No intercards.
Oh.
Oh wait.
Oh. Oh, it mixed it up.
It's just random, yeah. Rolls.
Alright,
Just getting started.
Okay, yeah, see, you just
yeah,
have
no,
to
my
pay
bad.
attention.
Yeah,
No razor.
yeah.
Let's wipe it. Just wipe it
Yeah, there's
up.
no razor. Okay, so in that, I think it's just to use eyes. Don't aim it at your bro.
Yes.
Two
Yes.
colors. Yeah.
Wherever the spotlight starts is where you should aim it.
Where they start.
True. Actually, yeah. Wherever
Because
the
they're only
spotlights are.
moving. They're only moving one marker over.
Yeah. Alright,
Cool beans.
let's go.
No, they just did Final Fantasy.
Are you ready to get down?
I didn't think that was something that would change.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
We only had a couple pulls on it.
Yeah, but it felt
Okay.
like the kind of thing where it was like, that's clearly the harder way to do it.
Right, yeah.
It seemed conventional. It seemed like something that would be consistent. Light parties.
I will say the snapshot for that is very late, so you can adjust if you.
Yeah, it is just to use eyes.
Also, fun fact: if you can dash out of the spotlight, and it will and it will still count as a dance if you do it right.
We're just getting
Rolls.
started. Keep grooving, baby.
That's close anyway. Fun fact: on one of the funky floors, I jumped into my spotlight, like doing the race of proof in minigame.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Melee will be BD.
How will the
Starting
challenger
out.
respond?
Starting in. Go in.
It's gonna be light parties.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Against Van.
Hmm.
The challenger's down.
Light
This is
parties.
the-
I'll get Dre.
both sides.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Me first.
There is nobody in the second box.
Where's?
I don't know if.
Oh, you're right.
I mean,
there.
we had devs.
Let's finish
If you die, you
Yeah.
lose your dot.
Okay, yeah. Please remember the conga for the timers.
Yeah, we had the same timer. I thought we were second to last.
Hey, what are you trying to do?
We were
Out
last.
to sleep?
Okay.
It's gonna be tough. Dre has to get one of us up.
Do we not just reset?
On the dance floor,
I can-
everyone's a star.
All right, I'm coming up.
Long resing Misty.
Okay.
They're back on their feet.
Got
Let's
sustained.
see if they can stay standing.
Burners.
No, that's over.
Let's reset.
Yeah.
Just reset.
Yeah, let's just reset that. Okay. Did we have
We need
devs
to
going
stay
into
spread
that
for
again?
those cones, Jazz. Every now and
What?
then I'm getting clipped by yours.
But I'm not moving it. I'm not getting clipped by yours.
I know, but I'm saying like, can
Okay,
you just
I'll
be
move
a little
bit
more
further
north?
Yeah, I think you can. Yeah.
All right then. I didn't realize that was a problem because I wasn't getting clipped starting.
It's fine. I think it's happening to other people. I don't know what's killing people there.
People are probably not dodging the in and out. That's what's probably killing them.
Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Mainly what was getting me.
There is it's wacky because you can get the cone on either the in or the out. So it's a bit inconsistent when you get the cone and you have to react to it. I think it's just a reps thing.
Yeah, I've been basically
Like parties.
trying to. I'm sorry.
Keep up with the rhythm. Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
So, at the very end, at the very least, it should be easy to tell if you're on A or C because there should only be one pair with a single-digit timer. They're an A, and there should only be a pair with a time, or one pair with a timer still over 20. The other two should be in the team somewhere by the time we're
Bask in
lining
the
up.
spotlight and burn, baby,
So
burn.
those would be in the middle.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Starting
respond?
counts. Starting count. Go in.
Melee will be on B and D.
Oh. Light parties.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Heroes.
Okay.
They're back on
Like
their feet.
parties.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
On the wrong side.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was too much.
One
for
healer
the
down,
challenger.
so.
Probably.
Yeah,
Good on
they
that.
random.
Also, Van, what Misty calls, do the opposite. She's calling for melee, not tanks. Starting.
Yeah, I'm leaving y'all to. That was a very late call, but it takes me a while to process it. Sorry.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Try to do it faster.
I mean, if it only applies to me, you're fine. It was perfect.
Yeah, but I can do it so that the tanks can use it. It's just like which order we're in is gonna be flippied.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Failure B and D.
Rolls.
Oh yes, I did it.
Rolls.
Nice jump.
Oh, my bad.
You're up, dancers.
Roll sides.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Starting right.
Dance
You got Trey.
no tomorrow.
Van and
East side.
Third.
Sneaky, you are. Oh. Oh, guys. Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah, we were.
Let's finish.
I was wondering who was down here.
This is bit of a perfect groove
You were
situation.
in the wrong spot, Sneaky. You needed to be. You were second to last, not last.
I feel like I was the last one.
You were not last. Me,
I got Trey.
I was last, and someone else was. And
Yeah, I had over 20, so I was south.
I had over 20.
Alright,
Yeah, I
just
had over
focus,
20.
focus on this mechanic.
Can they turn this around?
Brett.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, partners.
In first.
Come on, show me your moves.
what was it?
Oh.
Okay, just
Like parties, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
That was too much for the challenger.
Recoverable.
Frenzy. Okay, getting a long rest.
Oh my god.
I'll try to get to Cena.
I think we should. East west.
us.
Partners.
Please be on me. Thank you.
The challenger's down.
No.
They got 2.
Oh, maybe.
DPS first.
Find the inner cards.
Oh, where the fuck am I? I'm on the wrong. Sorry, I got all turned around.
Oh.
Just reset.
Okay.
Oh well, yeah, that'll
I
reset
could
you.
try to bait all of them
That'll
in one direction.
that'll reset you. Okay. Please do not just assume you're long or short based on your timer. Also check other people's timers.
But I'm pretty sure Sneaky's
I
right.
just checked and I
Sneaky
was
was-
right. I was 4th. I just checked.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah,
look.
that
Why
might
don't we
also
look at the
feel bad.
footage on that? Because I'm having trouble distinguishing between second and third specifically. First and fourth, I get. Second and third are not super clear. So if
Yeah,
you could
I've
look
just-
at VOD, that'd be great.
I've just been looking at all of the debuff numbers of my role and placing myself within them. I can't find another reliable way to do it.
I've been doing
I think
that.
maybe I was
depends,
fucked over.
it
But it's
depends
like-
on when you check it. But if you
I
check
think-
it around the time that the Let's Dance cast starts, it should be one pair that's less than 10 and one pair that's more than 20. And then the only other two is there's going to be one in the low teens and one in the high teens.
Okay, so we're not going to look at VOD then?
No, well, I
Let's-
am trying to pull it up. The clip that I took is at the end of the poll. I only clip 3 minutes at a time, so. Okay, here we go. Let's see, is this in the last one? Yes. I think this was the last.
I've just
Or was it? Oh, maybe it wasn't.
I
This
don't.
might be too far back.
I don't think so because we were all
This
alive
one.
for it.
Here we go.
No, someone died. I think.
Yeah,
Like
no,
the
but
very
the
end.
death was only at the very end. Which was
Yeah.
me because I didn't get in fast enough. Yeah.
Okay, so right as the less
Okay,
right as
yeah,
the less
I wasn't last.
10, 15, 25. I would have been the 20.
I don't. I must have saw someone else's timer. Just thought it was my own for some reason.
Yeah, okay, so there was a dead person. Because, like, see, the thing is,
You
I
were
looked at
third,
all
yes.
three, and when we have a
Oh.
dead person, it's
Okay,
really hard
that's
to
right.
go based off of the other alive
And
people,
I had
because
no
there's not
partner.
enough alive people.
Anyway.
Yeah, you had no partner
So-
because I was supposed to be
Yeah,
your partner.
I know. I know.
And again, I am not. Yeah, and a lot of this, I'm not confused about what's going on here. It's just really. This is crazy for first floor. It is really hard to keep track of the ins, the outs, the cleaves, and the timers all at the
So
same
I
time.
have two things to note, guys. First, if you need to know your timer, the game is actually going to help you because there are 4 possible timers. 8, 8, 3, 8, 3, right? And the game is going to tell you. Please let me finish. Just it's going to make sense at the end because it's 8, 3, 8, 3 because it's 8, 13, 18, 23, correct? And the game is going to tell us which of the threes you are because you are either 1, 3, right, or 2, 3. Doesn't make sense.
Okay. Okay. You mean the second from the end? Okay.
Yes, the second
Yeah.
digits are what actually matters, and then the 10th digits tells you which one you are. You know.
Wait, hold on. Can we go back? I want to
Little-
see what the timers we got when we got hit initially.
If we
Yeah,
could look
yeah,
at it
that's
when
fine.
we take the cleave, that might be helpful.
I don't think.
They-
No.
they
I
are
don't-
absolute nonsense. Ignore them. The
Okay.
only ones that matter are the
Okay.
Just Dance
because
timers.
they're really, really high.
Yeah.
When does
they-
Just
they
Dance
will
actually
not
start
help you.
cast? Okay. When does that
It's a-
actually start casting?
Once
It's like
once
pretty
he
much-
finishes all his
Once the
cleaves.
last Hades beta cleave finishes.
Yeah, he does the last cleave and the follow up. Yeah,
Yeah.
Also
and,
here.
and after the follow up, and then starts listing.
For my advice.
So this is what I
if-
mean. Specific
get-
numbers.
Mhm.
When you
spe-
take a
specific
cleave,
numbers
you need to
depend.
dodge the in or out while dodging the cleave in the same movement. You can't do each
Yeah.
separately.
Yeah.
So basically, think of it
Oh.
as cleave is an indicator to turn, more than just like dodge.
Yeah.
Do whatever motion you're going to do, but
Well, that's
at a sideways motion at the same time. The other thing I was thinking about, by the way, guys, and I don't know if this is correct or not, but do you think it distinguishes between job type to like aim the cones? Like, do you think it
What do you
alternates
mean?
tank? Do you think it alternates tank hitter, and melee range on the DPS side?
We would have to study a bunch of polls, and it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
even relevant.
I don't think it's worth even considering. Like,
It's
I don't
not
think that would
relevant,
change anything.
'cause-
Yeah,
That would not change
it's
anything.
mostly just so people can know where to dodge to. That's all. But yeah.
Well, if a healer gets hit, none of the supports are gonna get hit next. So you.
I
always
can
dodge into a
prove this
support.
wrong because me and Sneaky have gone sequentially multiple times.
Okay, that's
So-
good to know.
No,
There you
you that's why we're on the roll sides, because the same side
Yeah.
isn't going to get hit twice. So you dodge into another player of your own roll. They're guaranteed
Yeah,
not
yeah,
to
yeah.
get hit.
Okay.
Absolutely. All right. I think that's everything. So
But-
yeah, like if when you get to a just stance, you have one and something here in the middle tiles. Low is forward, high is back. Okay. And that's really the only tiebreaker you
Yeah,
need.
no, the only thing.
Don't look at the rest of the party.
There's
It
there's
doesn't
no
matter.
confusion there. There's no confusion. Jazz got mixed up because Jazz didn't have a partner because that was me,
Mhm.
and I had died. So don't
Yeah,
go
that's-
visually. Just go off your timer.
I mean, that's why I couldn't figure it out because one of the ours was dead.
Yeah,
so
I'm not,
like
and I'm not
having
dying.
the data is.
Yeah, let's go. I'm not
Yeah.
dying from anything to do with not knowing how to dodge it. I know exactly how to dodge it. I'm just
Yeah.
failing because
Yeah, it's
there is
really
a lot happening all at the same time.
Yeah, like this mechanic is absolutely just about like shunting out the garbage data because it's fighting a lot of it trying to overwhelm us.
Yeah, no, it's the same
It's-
reason I'm
it's
getting hit by the
visual
cleaves.
clutter.
Like it's past the point of tips.
What?
I'm just failing.
Play party.
Yep.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops for beats there.
Rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Nope.
We do a bit of trolling.
I think it's just rolls.
The DPS deck doesn't care if one or two people are missing. Don't worry.
It's not even a stack. That one is
Melee or AC?
How will the challenger
starting
respond?
in.
Oh shit! I need to throw this pull. I'm sorry. Somebody's at the door.
Oh my god, do it.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
This is light party stacks.
Oh, come on. I lost my.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
What?
Okay, honey. Hi, okay.
Well, Misty's not resin because someone's at the door.
Yeah, I mean, just in case she gets
Yeah,
back,
give
I
it
wanna-
and see if she gets back.
Yeah.
Might as well practice.
You're up, dancers.
I think it still goes on their body, maybe.
Heat. Try to
Let's
keep
find
up
out.
now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Left for the first cleave.
Dance like there's no
Left for the
tomorrow.
first. Timers.
Oh, my partner.
Oh, you meant go left. Well,
Yeah,
I'm done.
go left.
I got
Yeah,
to
he's
know how to
calling
figure
the
it out.
safe spot.
Welcome back, Nixie, by the way.
I think.
Hello. Yeah, sorry about that. I got a service guy that I have to.
I'm getting. Oh, okay.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Light party later. Light party later.
On the dance floor.
And light party is now technically later.
Pairs. Then spreads. Starting out.
Light parties afterward.
Come on, show me your moves.
Light parties.
I will move.
Get this next raid wide van.
No, man.
I got 10 on it.
When did you rep?
What you call it? What came immediately before?
Back to it, dancers.
Quadrants.
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 Or south?
South. Pairs. Still quadrants for these. So you're gonna bait whatever frogs in your
DPS first.
Baby, burn.
DPS are baiting our spotlight
Wait.
first.
Wait, what?
Supports
Okay,
big thieves.
Cardinals.
Yeah.
Point to
Okay, that's what I
Cardinals.
thought.
It's not-
Thank
point to
you,
their
Dan.
cards.
Don't even
Middle
mention.
rolls.
Rolls.
We're just getting started.
Rolls.
Keep
More snap.
moving, baby.
Wait, what? Okay, remember for the next set, if we're forced out, we're going to let the melees bait, and if we're forced in, we're gonna have the range bait and the melees be under us.
Dancers,
Mhm.
take it away.
No, it's this
give
first.
me-
This rolls, roll
Yeah,
sides,
that's
roll
what I was
sides, roll
talking
sides.
about. Oh, you're right.
Oh,
you're
this
right.
again?
Rolls.
Okay, okay,
Rolls.
yeah, yeah. Yep, okay.
Shit, this first.
The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green.
Whole section.
We
Hell
are
yeah.
Dance.
Remember this
front
one has front
first.
and back.
tomorrow.
Front.
Hey.
North.
just watch the frogs.
A, then Delta. Alpha Delta.
What?
God, I can't move this fast.
Just get good.
Let's finish.
Perfect groove.
Pretty much.
Yeah, we're playing Rhythm Heaven here.
Oh, I did it. I didn't even know I did it.
Not bad.
Something.
Yeah, we got
virtual
4
is
people did
happening.
it perfect.
More in you.
They get sneaky.
Yeah, you guys.
Okay, now it's quadrants again. It's like quadrants. If we're
Yeah,
out
more frog
melee bait.
baits. Bait, bait.
You're up, dancers.
So go to your quadrants. Go to your quadrants.
Oh, it's dodge
One
first.
melee,
No,
one range.
right, it's the cleaves first. It's the
Oh,
cleaves.
this shit. Delta. And then Bravo.
Square.
And stay Bravo. Stay Bravo. We got all this
Right.
shit in between.
Fucking
Still
dodge.
forgettable.
I
Okay.
forgot all this shit happening in
We are
Melee's
out
bait.
first.
between. Out. Melee's bait.
The challenger rises
Melee's
again.
bait.
Can they turn
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
around?
When we're forced out, the melee should bait. And then now
Okay,
if we're
range
in,
bait next. Range
And
bait.
melee should be under boss.
Melee directly under boss.
So,
What do we do like this?
Misty. Misty. No. Yep.
you
Like-
should be to your right.
Oh, Misty.
Yeah.
Yeah, pointing yourself because you were in the. melee.
Okay, yeah. So it's always opposite. What was it?
It's over here.
Four.
Down here,
Oh,
down here.
good
C4,
lord.
C4, C4. It's all at the same time.
Do the hustle.
I thought that was like the light party thing again.
He hasn't
Light
done a
party or
beat yet.
pulse. Yeah.
Oh,
hell yeah.
More funky floor.
Stay funky.
Quarterback
Partners,
pairs.
partners.
Consider- Yeah, partners.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh.
Misty, you abandoned me.
Abandoned.
In,
Get in.
out.
Man abandoned me.
Christine, heal yourself.
Spreads.
Spread.
I got the
spread.
scene. 8 beats. All the mitigation. Good. It works.
Mint.
Yeah. Everything you got.
Okay.
Worked. Gaming.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
That's
is
the
a-
range. We
we're
have
in
That might be
range.
enrage.
It is in range.
Well, this isn't the enrage.
No, he's probably gonna do a few more.
That was too fast.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
I
the
need to
enrage
have
sequence.
Yeah.
All right,
20% ready to make up.
good stuff.
Simpler now.
Just a lot
Remember,
of
I
people
was on the
don't
floor
know.
for the first like 50% of the fight. That was
Oh hell yeah! What is this?
Wait, maybe there's more?
Oh,
No,
everything's
it's
already
his
covered.
finale.
Just get to your roll.
Oh,
No,
okay, yeah, it's good.
high
Energy
energy fever.
Oh god, he's just gonna spin.
I love it.
One hell of a party. Let's do it again sometime.
I gotta say, every time he does the snap and twist thing and the music stops and then restarts to sync with his snapping, I just have like a huge dumb grin on my face. It makes me smile every
That's
time.
amazing.
Okay, so we just
actually
we just
does a
need
little
to clean
sound
up at this
cue
point. We
based
just need
on
to
which
clean up
snap
at
it
this
is.
point.
That last funky floor should also be done in quadrants because
Yeah, do
that
the funky
was a-
funky floors and quadrants. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a quarter and eighths. So Van, you should be with me by 2 again for the quarter and eighths.
Okie doke. Gotcha.
Do we
Yeah,
know
sorry,
if
Van. I
that-
didn't abandon you. I went to Cecine because Cecine is my quadrant
Yeah,
partner.
yeah.
Is
I saw
anyone
the
catching,
quarter beat cast and
It's all good. It's all
Is
good.
anyone catching that pattern, the up downs? Is it completely
What do you mean?
random? Is there maybe a pattern
Are
to
you
it?
talking
What do you
about
mean
the
up,
second
down?
The
frog-
second one,
second
yeah, the
frog
second
dodge?
frog.
I believe it is completely random.
No, I have no idea if there's a pattern. I'm just using eyes. Just look at the frogs.
You
Okay.
have to look at the frogs.
Do it.
Wherever he's pointing
So-
is wherever he's cleaving. So
My suggestion. So there's a lot of black mage practice. Stand literally like under the boss in the center.
Yeah.
And if you stand under the boss, you only have to take a few steps in each direction.
Okay.
all right, let's start putting.
It's potion time, baby.
I'm starting 16 seconds.
Time, baby.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
You're too kind.
Because it's kind of just like any.
Are we
if
potting?
We get a,
Yeah,
we're
if,
potting.
if we get a good clean pull, we easily have this.
It doesn't even have to be a clean pool. It just has to be a pool that like doesn't collapse immediately. Like if we scuff the back up to shit, that's fine. Just be clean up to just dance.
I mean, the cachexia is the only actually hard thing, really.
True.
And the-
So far, the other mechanics have been pretty easy.
Well,
frog dodge.
dodging the cleaves of
So
the.
you gotta remember-
No, I think the first funky floor is actually the
Light
the
parties.
Most stupid light parties.
Yeah.
Ah,
Stay focused.
Yeah, here comes the sign.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the
DPS are first.
Burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Coming out.
Dude.
Yes, sir. B and D. B and D.
Rolls. Gonna be rolls. Roll sides.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
We are starting on the left.
Dance like there's
We are
no
the-
tomorrow.
B.
Watch the frogs.
Did not have a pro.
Let's finish with style.
I look at my timer and
Okay.
it looks like I'm
We're
third on the list.
Oh, big
It's
group.
so
It's fine.
obnoxious.
Just keep going.
Keep going.
But I reckon
Don't worry about it.
more in you.
Light parties later.
Pot window is coming up.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
I think it's only 4 minutes.
Yeah, the next one.
Yeah.
Pairs.
Partners.
Oh Jesus, sorry.
Fred. Watch the squares. It's in first.
Light parties. Fuck. I locked myself in with
Come on,
primal
show me
rounds.
your moves.
Okay, light parties.
2 hits.
Buster.
I'll dodge and grab first.
Back to it, dancers.
Right, butter.
More south.
Pairs.
DPS are spotlights first.
Baby, burn.
Point at cardinals. Bait to cardinals. And switch. Bait to inner cards this time. Support seem to get spotlights, man.
Rolls.
We're just getting
Rolls later.
started.
Rolls now.
Moving, baby.
Good luck.
This is
It is-
groovy again.
Yeah, it's groovy again.
Yeah.
Roll sides.
Potions here, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Dancers, take it away. Yeah, baby.
Missing somebody.
Feel the fever coming on again.
No timers to worry about here.
The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on Dancing Green.
Starting
Dance
left.
like there's no tomorrow.
Starting left, then south. D, then C.
I got honey.
I'm up.
Or maybe. Okay.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you.
Well, we gotta do the cleaves first. Cleave next.
Please first, yes.
You're up, dancers.
Stay near the middle then.
C.
South. C. And stay at C. Stay at C.
Oh, interesting.
Baited. Left. Yeah, that was a bait. They are random.
Alright. Cleave baits. Get to your quadrant side.
We are outside. Melee bait. Go to the outside.
Melee's in.
Inside. Ranged bait. Sissine
Healers,
for
you're
D.
you're out. You need to move
For
in.
D&D. You gotta look at
see.
the
I got
look
honey.
at the frog pattern. North A
Two.
and 2. A and 2.
Oh, I see what that was. Okay.
It's fucking
Cloud
Cloud of
Darkness
Darkness.
I'm ready to LB whenever. Oh, no,
Do
no.
it now.
I would hit it.
Hold on, I have
No.
cards.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Never mind.
Wait until we
Go to
finish the funky
quadrants.
floor.
After. Go to
Go to
quadrants.
quadrants. Go to your quadrants. Go to your quadrants.
Pairs.
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 Stay as a pair. And now ranged out.
8. Range
Is
out.
it inside or outside first? Stay outside.
Oh, you're right. Stay out. Stay out. We have to do this and then range go out. Go in.
In.
Oh my god, dude.
And now 8s. Is it 8s? Yeah, there we go.
Crazy, I love it.
What?
Right.
Seattle?
Send it, Sneaky, send it.
I'm in my burst now.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Burst that shit.
Even with damage down, I guess.
Yeah, yeah,
I'll
it's
get
coming
it.
to do work.
I'll get it.
I got it.
Yeah, we've got a long enraged sequence. We could have waited.
I don't know if we're gonna make it still.
We might
We are
make
gonna
it.
make it.
You've got a pot, use it.
Nah, they're not up yet.
Still in cooldown.
Yeah, we're not. I don't think we're making that.
I don't think so, no.
That does mean that for gauge enjoyers, it's probably more correct to pot at 2
Damn,
minutes.
we were off by like 2%.
We need to reset instance.
Sneaky, did you see that you hit me with your cone there?
I hit you with my cone.
Yeah, so when it's either in or out, like in that spot when the frogs did the moonwalking and made the center unsafe, so melee baited first, I was at the wall on the cardinal and you hit me with your cone.
Well, I was directly as cardinal as I could be. Like I know what you're talking about.
But you're not aiming for the cardinal, I don't think.
I mean, those should
What?
be aimed like if
Oh, I mean,
The
sure,
range
I
should
could-
just-
line.
The range should just be like at whatever cardinal it is.
Yeah, the cone cleave the cardinal. So I think you just point him directly intercard, right?
Just point a. Just point
Well,
a
for that one,
cardinal.
you just
means-
point it at the wall. Like,
You could also
It's
just point it
good,
at the
but I'm
wall.
just
Okay,
Yeah.
where am I supposed to stand? That
because the way I was envisioning it is the frogs. So far every time they've gone east to west, or
just point
no,
a-
they
just
haven't.
point
well, for that one, you just
I
point
guess
it
inner
at the
cardinal is
wall.
safest, isn't
Like,
it?
You could also just point it at the
Good,
wall.
but
And just
yeah.
bait them
Okay,
inner
where
cardinal.
am I
Cardinal's
supposed to
safest
stand?
because then
Here,
it
I mean,
doesn't
I'll-
really matter.
I'll
It doesn't
show you
matter
what I'm
if
talking
it's
about.
vertical or horizontal. 'Cause the way I
And
was-
remember,
I was
range. You need to remember to stay inside the safe
the
spot
frogs. So far every time
So-
they've gone
when baiting your cleave.
let me find it.
first. No, I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, so it's right here.
The horizontal one.
I go straight to the wall. Yuki goes to 4, so like one of us is gonna get. How do we want to do this?
Just go to the cardinal at the wall, and then melee will point it inner card.
Well, yeah, we can do it. Card.
Yeah, I mean it's we just choose one.
Oh, because of the way it is. Yeah, I was actually picturing the melee just doing it like that, and then
I thought we were just gonna
You
point
should
it
just be,
directly at
like,
the
closest
just
to wall.
closest
right?
to wall.
Okay, yeah,
In which
I can
case-
stand on 4. That's fine.
Because you see, me and Yuki are far out to the side.
Yeah, I can stand on an inner
'Cause
card. I just thought I was
assuming
gonna.
we're get baited like this. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it's like the first time we've discussed it. No biggie.
Works for
So I
me.
think we
Sort
just
out,
do.
everybody?
Yeah, I think we just do ranged inner cards then. Range good inner cards, and then when we
Okay,
are doing
range
the
good inner
inside
cards.
pattern, yeah, we'll do ranged inner cards when it's the one that forces us out, so that the melee don't have to go as far.
Yeah,
And
Do you
remember
want to
when you
show
come
them-
in, you need to be inside the pattern.
Do you want to show them the pattern? Because we had a couple people get damage downs trying to do that bait, Dre. So just to show people what it's supposed to look like.
It's just
Sure.
it's just a line that's safe. You want to stand inside
Sure,
the safe
sure.
line.
It's a safe line, but
No,
the
they're
problem
not
is
baiting
the folk-
both.
What?
We're not.
In-game.
You can't bait both
No, you can't bait both.
because you get the backup dancer resist down. Lamau.
Yeah. You become a fan of the backup dancers. Which,
We're
you know,
still baiting
makes
the
sense.
same thing. We're just changing where range are going when melee bait. You're going
So-
to intercardinal.
Okay.
So here, I've got it up because this was actually a north to south line, and this is a good example, right? So this is a north to south outline, and this is a better example because the melee are all in the correct quadrants, and they're just going to run the shortest distance to get out of it, which is going to end up with the cones pointed east and west. But I'm just assuming, yeah, cones are either going to get pointed to one cardinal or the other, and I'm just standing in the inner card. So this looks fine to me for the baits. And when we come in, range have to remember to also that we're not pointing these directly out. This is a middle safe pattern. You need to be in the safe area. So see,
Yeah,
I'm
both
pointing
healers
mine
were not.
down the line. Yeah, I'm pointing down the line, but I'm standing in the safe area. So it should look like, yeah, like this on ours. Because all the melee are
Yeah,
in
it
the
looks
boss.
nice.
You just need to point away from the boss. And then it should be 2 cones this side, hitting east and west.
That's easy
All right,
enough.
throw us in. We're almost done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We
We
go
are, but it's-
in.
No
It's
more
good to
funky
focus.
floor.
Kind of love funky floor though.
I am having fun with it.
Yeah. Has been a
You
very
just
good.
have to
first
remind
fight.
yourself not to go diagonal because it's almost always wrong.
Yeah, I've been
Diagonal's
going
wrong.
in Knight's moves.
Yep, same. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing this.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Knight's moves. I like it.
1, 2, and over.
Fucking variant Sudoku brain rot.
All right, let's go.
Saturday Night Fever, I love it. Yeah, I'm having a blast. This is awesome.
Yeah.
They definitely. I feel like they front loaded the fight a lot.
Oh, for sure. Which makes a lot of sense for the first floor, I feel.
Yeah. It started with a lot of hands, actually.
Yeah, but like after the first frog dance season, frog dance, it gets much easier.
Yeah, it comes down.
Rolls.
Also, I have no proof, but also no doubts.
Rolls.
The super fast remix session.
Oh.
Yeah.
So,
That shit hits in.
We just reset that since we're going
Reset?
into full.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
So-
unclear.
okay,
We need to
whatever,
reset.
whatever
shit.
we need. Yeah, whatever you need to say.
Yeah.
Say it before the poll.
Yeah, so what I was gonna say is, I was paying attention during your last pool, and the movement to just completely solve the mechanic was just very short diagonal moves. Like you waited 2, then move diagonal, repeat and repeat.
Oh, sure.
I
And
mean,
I think that's what makes it
you
playable.
kind of have to.
fantastic.
I preemptively move to
No,
dodge
no,
the up
yeah,
down
but what I
side
mean is,
side baits.
what I mean is, while it could Final Fantasy as, given how fast it is, right, and how punishing it is in casters, I think it is always going to let us do diagonal moves after two
It
passes.
doesn't
basically.
always. It doesn't because sometimes it has done like back front or like side
Um,
side. It has done that, man.
Oh, you're talking about
Okay.
the second frog dance.
Okay.
Yes.
It has done
The second one,
opposite
yeah.
sides.
Okay,
It
good to
has
know.
done front back. It has done. front
That's
back.
not what he's saying. He's saying that if every group of 2 frogs, you can move diagonally between them, which would still work for a
Yes.
front back pattern.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay.
That may not be true. It's
Two at
just
a time, not one at a time.
Starting to count down. Yeah, you kind of
Which
have to
could
like
help
look
with,
at the frogs ahead and kind of like pre-dodge them before they
Plan.
come up.
Yeah. It's actually
That's-
just too fast to do them all reactively, unless you're a
And not
god.
I've been doing them
Unless-
all reactively.
I think of the same thing. Like what?
Are you ready to get
I was just gonna say, unless you
Well,
have
the
a
first
lot of
two,
black
you can
mage
stand with the
practice.
first two.
yeah. I too am a
I've been doing them reactively, but that's you gotta play black mage and learn how to do your dodges inside your ley lines.
Yep, pretty much.
Alright, focus up.
Light parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Starting out.
Melee or AC.
Maybe light parties later.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Why did I go over here? I'm a fucking idiot.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
It was what?
Light parties.
Nothing.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Oh. Do we reset these? Triggers on cushion.
What do
Kinda
we need to do?
want- I think might want to reset this.
Yeah, let's reset these because we got
Once,
3 deaths
'cause
already.
there's just a lot of deaths and a lot of damage downs.
Well,
Like if
my opener didn't have pot because
Yeah,
still
yeah.
chatting.
Okay. Phew. Let's go get it, guys.
Yeah, we should probably try to get a clean, funky floor 1.
once we get and frog dance. If we get a clean frog dance, we'll be more tolerant of mistakes.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
the frog dance probably doesn't have to be totally clean, but you know.
And I'd be happy with the clean
Are
opener.
you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Night parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Starting
respond?
in. Starting
Melee or AC again.
light parties over.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
You need to be at A.
Oh, you're right. Jesus.
That's so white.
Reset that. Yep.
Yeah. If I call AC for us, then it's BD for you, Van.
No, yeah.
Yeah, no, the call was
man.
so late that it was like.
Do you want me to try to call it before the in and out? I'm trying not to step on the in and out.
If you can call it cleanly, yes. Otherwise, no, it's fine, and I will adjust.
Alright.
Oh, no worries.
Question: if one is safe, which one is safe on the other side? Is
3.
it 2 or 3? 3?
It's 3.
Okay, I can
They're
call
all
it.
opposite each other.
I think we should
can call
probably, since I don't think we've been having problems as ranged, we should probably just try to keep the comms clear of that, unless it
Just
would.
keep comms clear
Yeah.
from melee, because clearly melee having issues.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
The melee
starting.
one is
I'm
much
fine with
harder.
that. Yep.
It's because there's a lot, like there's, the melee have variations that have nothing
Yeah.
to do with what the ranged has, so
Yeah.
you cannot call the melee tile off of the ranged tile.
Right. As I learned, to my despair.
Yeah. It was sad. I exploded many times before doing my own research.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign.
I think I have an idea of how to solve this for myself consistently, so don't worry about it.
Whichever one is safe when they spawn is the first.
Yes.
That is the safe spot for the first thing.
Oh, weird.
So if-
Yeah.
yeah.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these things. We're just getting started.
Like parties.
Keep grooving, baby.
PS are first.
Burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Starting
respond?
out.
I keep moving too early on. It's
I
gonna be
did
light
see
parties.
Okay, it's BD.
Oh shit.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I got you, honey.
Help.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Light parties.
I have no time after that.
Do you wanna just yeah,
Yeah.
that's
away.
Yeah, he's gonna wipe his forest. Let me repair real quick. Sorry, my brain got scrambled the exact moment the floor spawned and I didn't even see where the lights were.
Okay, I think I can call it at this point.
Give me. Yeah, you sort that out. Give me 1 minute.
I will call it for both.
What is the call going to be? So there's no confusion.
I'm going to call I will say DPS and tank in the order they're going in.
Jazz, can I check something with you?
What's up?
Not
The
terribly
spotlight, the spot the spotlight is at, right? With 10 to 13 seconds to go, is the same spot it will be at when it detonates, correct?
I honestly I'm not paying attention. I literally just pay attention to if the first spotlight spawns in safe or unsafe spot. That's all
Okay.
I'm paying attention to. If we're first, we go to the one that spawned in the safe spot. If we're second, we go to the one that spawned in the unsafe spot.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that call is gonna distract the shit out of me. Fuck, I don't like it.
Do you want me? What do you want me to do?
Because like I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about AC first, and then I'm thinking about am I first or second? So like
I will call what
it?
just. No, I'm calling whoever's first, like DPS.
Yeah, but
if
that's
DPS
irrelevant information for like a good
Okay.
portion of it. Like,
I will
it's
just
not...
call what's first. I'll just call what's first. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I will call whatever thing is first.
Okay, so you're gonna call like AC first.
Yes.
Okay, that would be useful information, and then we can tell if we are first or second by looking at our own debuffs.
Yes. All right. Let's go.
Do we have? Yes. Okay. We have everybody.
Yes. Everyone's
Let's go.
readied up.
Mm-hmm.
Got this, guys.
Yeah. Apologies for learning this slow. It's just a pain in the ass to learn in a noisy house with sounds of drilling going on, you know?
You know what? That's fair. I think that's a valid reason.
It's why I've been so quiet, also.
Yeah, good old landlord, Lamau.
Love paying another guy's mortgage. This is light parties.
What?
That's what you're doing with a landlord.
I mean, I get it, but the way you said it.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Oh, was it yours? Sorry.
I just did it a little bit later than normal anyways.
Bask in the spotlight
A and C are first.
an invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
What is this?
Pretty sure it's light parties, I think.
Okay.
We're good. Only 2 damage down, so keep going.
Oh, God damn it.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Starting on the left.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
And I missed here. Yep. We're up.
Oh, shit.
That was weird.
Okay, man.
Did you die?
I just walked into the bed. It's fine.
Oh.
Alright.
89 grooviness.
Pretty high grooving. Oh, it steals it away from you if your body dies. No damage bonus for me.
Yeah, because you failed your thing.
Do we even take damage?
Light parties later?
Light parties later. Light parties now as well.
Everyone's a star.
Going to press the side this time. Pairs.
Van, provoke it off of me.
Fred.
Inside first.
Light parties.
Come on, show me your moves.
Tanks.
Mm-hmm.
Get this next raid white van.
Will do.
Quadrants.
Back to it, dancers.
East-west.
West. Spread.
Spread. I'm calling who gets spotlight first. DPS.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Will be on cards. Point to inner cards. Okay, the opposite. DPS point to cards.
Talking rolls.
Then rolls.
Rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Pots. On this next one.
The roll sides, right?
Roll sides, yeah.
Both sides.
Dancers, take it away.
Okay, so when the cleaves are all done, just come under the boss for the
Feel
dodges.
the fever coming on again. The knights reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green.
No.
Good.
I messed up too.
Dance like there's no
Starting on
tomorrow.
the left, delta side. Left to right. Stay close, watch the frogs.
Hell yeah.
Let's finish with style.
Pretty close.
89 again.
Mm-hmm. Attack ones.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you.
It's Cleaves next. From the frogs.
I don't remember.
Safe quadrant.
I think so.
Dancers.
Yeah, it is.
I think it was the cleaves. So you see the spotlights ahead of time.
Oh, these things.
Delta.
Yeah.
D.
And then
A.
Alpha. And then the boss. Bravo.
Okay. It's the baits now?
Yeah, so into quadrants. We're seeing if this
We
is
are-
inside or outside. Inside, so ranged bait.
It's range bait first.
Melee's-
Range bait first.
Okay, next group will be out north to south, so melees are baiting north south. Range to the inner cards. Alpha and Alpha.
Oh my god. That's success. I am a
Mm,
actually.
I got
Move so
you. I
much,
got you. I
just-
got you. Focus.
Show us some electrifying moves.
Get to your quadrants. Quadrants.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Fred. Outside
Out first.
Out, then in. Out, in. And then it should be Paris. beats.
Where's my friend? Okay, there you are.
Red wide.
I will get the. Well, actually, no. Neither of us have a thing.
Rip him.
I got nothing. I'll use it.
I think we're about the same.
Yeah, we have.
You
time
have
for
it?
that, yeah.
I think we're a little short, but
You have a. Yeah, you have like 100 years to use the OB.
Yeah, we keep getting too many damage down from people.
That was one hell of a party! Let's do it again sometime!
Got too many deaths.
Okay. Has everybody been doing triple pots?
there's only room for 2 as far as I can tell.
Yeah,
Under
under 2
2
minutes.
Unless you
Yeah,
hit it on.
No. Yeah, my thinking is what we do is this: we pot
Pot on
cooldown.
cooldown. Yeah.
We delay our 8th minute,
No.
2 minute to 9 minute because we're not going to lose a use, and that way we get 3 pots and 2 of them cover 2 minutes.
Wait, what?
I can do that.
Yeah, explain.
We're delaying the last 2 minutes and potting on
Yeah.
cooldown.
When is the last 2? Oh, okay. So
Yeah, the 8
So the 8 minute
one.
moves to
what,
the
like
9
after
minute?
Funky Floor?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Can you call when you want us to use it, please?
Yeah, I will try.
Because I don't have an indicator for the 1 minute
I
at
can
all.
probably try to call it, Misty. If we're using it right after Funky Floor, we just send it after,
Yeah.
like 1 GCD after Funky Floor, or whatever.
Mhm.
All right. Let's go.
Okay.
Needs to be cleaner.
Try to
Like,
stay
you know-
away from Van and Jazz, because they're pointing those tank busters in
Can you-
random
yeah.
direction.
Let's say that the
Just point
tanks
them north
plant.
always.
Can the tanks
Or plant.
Sure.
just
One or the
plant
other.
and we'll move so that way you don't
The Upstarts Cruiserweight
have that
campaign
problem.
begins.
Night parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops or deep steps. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby.
BD first.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Starting out.
Night parties later.
What?
Oh no, that was too
You
much
want-
for the challenger.
I got you, Sneaky.
I can't.
I think you were on the corner of the square, not in the spotlight.
They're back on their
Light
feet.
parties.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Just so Yuki doesn't get sniped.
Thank you.
I think we should.
You're up, dancers.
Both sides.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Boss is right. Boss is right.
Dreyfus will not have a partner.
We're all fucked up there.
Let's finish with style.
Were you third, Zazine?
Should we just? I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Should we wipe it?
We need. Yeah, it just needs to be cleaner.
Yeah, I did not have a partner.
It's because
Okay,
people
I know
were dying.
We're already pretty deep. The light parties, the light party lines, that's always baiting on healers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, then if it's gonna be on healers anyway, can we just have both tanks be north no matter what it is, whether it's A side or B side, both tanks north and both melee south? Because if it's just based on the healer, on having a healer in each group, then we'll still have 3 people in each. So we just swap Van and Sneaky. And that way Van's
fine with-
always north. So
Sneaky is
Van is
always
always
south.
north for tank busters.
You good with that,
I'm fine
Van and
with it.
Sneaky?
Yep, I just gotta remember it.
Let's
I
go.
can.
You can just completely stop thinking and just stay south for the entire, no matter
Yeah.
what it's A side or B
That's-
side.
Yeah, you no longer
mean,
have a
that's true.
swap. You just are always south for that.
And the tanks are always north. It'll be on the healers too,
Are you ready to get down?
but they're already doing it.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Well, tanks and melee don't even care which side it is. For the rest of us, it's like
Light party.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
that'll be much easier.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and
AC first.
an invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Starting out. In. It'll be light parties after. Be light parties, remember, tanks are north now, melee are both south now.
Nice job.
I just didn't want to have to dodge that tank cleave anymore.
I'm so happy.
It's
That's-
much better
that's
to
all I
have that
wanted.
just north. It's
Roll
it's so much
sides.
better.
You're up, dancers.
Roll sides.
Yep,
Bam.
roll
Turn
sides.
up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Starting on Delta side. Starting on
Dance
Delta.
like there's no tomorrow.
Double delta.
Sneaky.
What?
Watch the progs
You get,
now.
you get,
Sorry.
Whoops, 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 whoops.
fuck?
Let's finish with style.
Hard stuck 89 grooviness. GG.
We're good there.
But I reckon you've got more in you.
But please don't make calls there, guys, because
okay.
the angles for tracking the frogs are horrendous. It takes a lot of focus to look at that. And not
Rolls.
Just talking rolls.
Go to life party sides.
First. There's.
Fucking hell.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Outside first.
Come on, show me your moves.
Rolls.
Fan shirk
Focus
me.
now, by the way.
Shirk me.
Sure, there you go.
Because I did not have provoke up in time.
Sure.
I'm pressing my pot because it's off cooldown.
Oh, Sam.
Back to it, dancers.
Buttons.
Or
North,
south.
Pairs.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Just reset.
Yep.
Yeah.
My fault.
Okay.
Again, sorry, you've been hot miking like a lot. Just letting you know.
Can you guys give me 1 second?
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah, I do
Like-
find personally the calls during the frog section to be very distracting. I don't want to like say stop doing them if they're helping someone else, but they make it a lot harder for me to use eyes.
For which one?
The
Both
frog
of them.
troop one?
The frog dodging.
Yeah.
I just want to be looking at their arms. But if other people are finding them very
Okay.
helpful, then you should keep doing them.
Yeah,
it
like
messes me up.
let people fail there.
Yeah,
and sort it out later because it is a super high focus mech.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if it was if it was the left right or if it was something else like the timers.
I said
No.
double
Yeah, the
delta
initial we're going
at
to
the
Delta Bravo
beginning.
is fine. It's useful. But like anything while it's going on, save it for later. Okay?
Don't just call someone's name and then not tell them anything. That's worthless.
Panic.
But
Panic.
like don't call. If you think it's going to go wrong, trust them and laugh at them after if necessary. Okay?
Okay. You got sneaky?
No, hold on, sorry. I'm trying to... Me and the timers, I'm screwing up on the timers. I'm trying to... Looking to see making it consistent. Like, theoretically, I don't know why we didn't think about this, or maybe I'm dumb. Couldn't I just look to see what cone got hit on my east side of the map? And I could just forget looking at that timer completely?
What do you mean?
Like,
I think
on
they
the...
might be
if the
signed cards that you assign.
If the DPS,
Hold on.
if,
There's
if the DPS are on the right side, could I just see who gets hit when? Like if Dreyfus gets hit first, Misty gets hit second, and I get hit third, I can just ignore the timer and know, hey, I'm third.
No, the
You can
debuffs
do
have a
that.
different...
It's not. It's
I
not.
have no idea.
It's
I was
the-
wondering. That's what I was.
The timer length is not based on the order you're hit.
Okay. So I just
Oh,
have to get
okay.
good. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
feeling that's the case. I mean, that is something that I want to check and see for sure, but I do feel
But it's
like...
not. They might be consistent, but it's not in ascending or descending order. If you catch my drift.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just get good, and just, that's all it is.
Let me see here.
Y'all, you good?
Yeah,
I'm
because Yuki gets a 430. Oh yeah, no, these aren't in any kind of order. And then the
We must simply execute.
You just gotta get good.
Yeah.
Particularly because if we all execute, I think we get a bar of LD, which would help a lot because we would be able to double LB3.
That's true.
Let's go.
Yeah, I took a look at an older clip, and the order of timers from the order hit was 4, 2, 1, 3.
We
So
should
they're
probably.
They don't match at all.
Good to know.
We may want to put the melee LB before the final frog dance if we have a potential LB off of it. So maybe during the cast. I don't know what's going on then.
We'll see.
Light parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
AC first.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Starting in. No.
It's gonna be rolls.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Rolls.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? You're up, dancers.
All sides.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Starting on Delta side.
Dance
Jazz.
like there's no tomorrow.
I think, yeah, just reset it.
Let's finish with
I got distracted trying to raise.
Who was the third? Which support was third?
One of them was missing because I was dead.
Okay.
But
Okay.
yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think I was supposed to be second though, because I saw two go off for the third one.
Well, were you third? Shane?
I don't.
Maybe I thought I was. I
was
may have been wrong.
That's
I was
what I
last
thought
on
I was too. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Or rather, I was the last
mean,
cone. Or are we talking
let me
about
check.
timer?
It's
It's on a
timer.
Yeah,
I know.
can stand on
Is
four.
Cam asking about timer, or was he asking about the cone?
Yeah.
I was asking about timer.
Timer, I think.
Yeah, I thought I was.
second.
I may have been wrong.
I can't remember what I was because I was dead.
No,
now.
you're correct, Sneaky. You were third.
Jesse would have been
okay.
Yeah, you're correct.
third.
I think-
No, second. Yeah, second. You were
Yep.
second.
Got it.
Let's go. Starting.
Let's everyone
just
take a
walking to-
breath. Like
Yes.
we're fine. We just gotta get consistent on the earlier stuff. Like you said, it's front loaded.
It's honestly like, the whole timer thing is a distraction. Don't even pay attention to the timers until the cones are done. When
no.
completely done, you have 9 seconds to figure out your position.
Yeah, it's taking me that long to figure it out. That's the skill issue.
The easy thing is that the only one you actually have to figure out in the first 9 seconds is the 9 seconds. The rest of them you get extra time, so
yeah,
just take
your
time.
Alright, parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
AC first.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Starting out. 5 parties later.
Go! No, I knew it too.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Like parties. Oh, it's...
Let's reset that. That was super scuffy.
Just reset.
Do we need a moment to take a breather, guys?
We might.
Okay.
That's kind of tricky.
Can I help you with the dodging on that? What are you getting clipped by specifically? Are you moving too early, or are you just getting messed up with like the movement?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I just fucked it up.
Okay. I know. I'm just asking like
how you fucked it up.
Yeah. Are you moving too early, or are you just getting like it's overload on the screen?
I mean, I just fucked it up. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think it's any more complicated than that.
Okay.
All right, fair enough.
Okay, let's take 5 guys. We go for it at 4:13. Okay.
Are we staying in instance?
Okay.
Probably no need. Let's step out.
All right.
Just so there's like no pressure to like rush. You know what I mean?
Snack time.
Get a snack. Actually, it's very useful.
It's a pretty engaging first turn. I'll give it that.
It feels weirdly tight on the DPS check. I was looking at it.
It's because people keep fucking up the.
That's not it, Jazz. Please let me finish the thought, okay? I am looking at the DPS check, and at about 100 seconds elapsed, maybe 80 seconds, the boss was at 84% or so. So it's losing HP at like only a little bit more speed than it would take to kill it, which is odd, is what I'm saying.
Because we are missing the damage bonus and the LB check.
But Jesse, that's like at the very start of the fight, is what I'm saying. Like there are no mechanics fucked up, nobody can take DDs or die.
Yes, because that doesn't take into account the damage buffs we get later.
Right, that's fair.
And
it's
the
kind
LB
of weird that they would tune it in such a way that you like need the clean play bonuses. Because usually you don't, you know?
Normally there isn't clean play bonuses at all.
Alright, so I'm ready.
Was that me? I'm here.
That was Cam.
Okay.
Welcome back, everyone.
Got a snack, got a drink. Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah. Everybody
All right.
check your food.
Going right into it. So let's go.
Should we be doing proper countdowns now, actually? I don't even know if we
We
are.
have been.
Oh.
We have
Shows
been.
how much I pay attention.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Slay parties.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops.
Just reset that.
Yeah, that would be safe to continue because it's kind of.
How the f?
So,
Well, they
Can we
might.
have, can we have a macro in chat for that? I think that would be very helpful.
when I see him do B-side, I think to myself, light Barty, like with the big red B emoji. It's my mnemonic device.
I'm just, yeah.
Very powerful, actually. That makes sense.
But yeah, is there anybody who can make a macro for that real quick? Because it would
Doing that.
probably help a lot of people.
If anybody can make.
I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
Would not be easy for me to hit in combat.
Sneaky, I'm gonna continue calling DPS X on the floor tiles because I think that was helping you out a little bit more than trying to make you solve.
I just messed up last time like super badly. I don't know what I was doing. The way Jazzy's calling it is fine.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, I mean for me it is.
I'm
I don't know. I like saw something in my eye, panicked, flew
I
across
just
with
say-
Coochie, killed myself.
Also, I'm so used to doing quotes because I always make fucking
Yeah.
crafting macros.
Yeah. The Incredible Ninja Missile. It's
I didn't even
remember-
see what happened. That's hilarious.
It's sound effects. It's S.E4, right? But it's S.SE dot.
SE dot a number.
Okay. Yes.
With
Yeah.
the brackets between them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, it's sound effect dot 4. Yay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That works.
Starting countdown.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps. just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
AAC first.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Starting out. Well slated. Oh, no. Wrong button.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Scrolls.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. You're up, dancers.
Both sides.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with dancing greed?
Starting on Delta side.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah, you're in the wrong place, Sus. For a second.
Said nobody, but yeah.
Hey, what are you trying to do?
I thought I had 17 seconds, so it's 3.
That's the point we are missing a lot of damage when we mess that up.
Yeah. Pace is good though, so don't worry about it.
Go to light party side.
Everyone's a star.
Go to your light party sides for this.
Yeah, I know.
Just pick
Yep.
spread.
Spread. First.
It's light parties.
Come on, show me your moves.
Number 2. Roll sides.
Back to it, dancers.
Oh wait, no, not yet. Not yet. It's Prog Garage.
Quadrants first.
Quadrants first.
Quadrants.
Yeah. East west.
First.
Spotlight first is DPS.
In the spotlight and
On
burn,
inner
baby,
cards.
burn.
Bait to Cardinals. DPS bait to inner cards. Rolls later.
Oh, it's okay. Hit me up.
Got him.
What was it?
Rolls.
Yeah, I am not taking the res yet. That should be fine.
Okay, now it's full size.
Yeah. Alright, everything should be fine.
Now it's full size.
Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on dancing green! Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Okay.
Really nice.
I see a pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Rock Rush 2. It's gonna be the Cleaves.
Maybe LB.
Yeah, send it, send it, send it.
Send the LB now.
Not yet. No,
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't.
Yeah,
I lose
once
too much
Bird is
damage.
over. Once Bird
Okay.
is over.
I can do it like right now. That's not good enough. No, I can't.
Hey,
Oh, shh. It was talking.
I got you. Oh, never mind.
This, I think this will work.
it's the baits.
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
It is out first.
Melee's baiting.
Wait, where the hell am I? Oh my god.
You're still in your quadrant, but you're pointing at east or west.
No, I know. I was on the wrong side. Somehow worked out.
Good adjust.
Do again. Again.
He's actually lower than he usually is. Keep it up.
Yes.
Some electrifying
It's your
moves.
quadrants.
8 spread. And then we gotta do the in out.
In or out.
first. Inside first. Inside first. Go out. And then pairs.
No, yeah, he actually is lower.
Yeah, he's dead. Keep it
Yeah,
up.
that's
GG.
We have a million years to use this LD, so whenever. Oh, we don't have one yet.
have it.
Cool.
it was already used.
Yep.
He's still way lower than he was, though.
Yeah, we should be able to
Don't
poke him.
stop. Just don't stop.
Yep, don't stop.
Yeah, we don't stop till we get enough, as Michael Jackson said.
Let's bring
So
the
true.
night to a scorching close.
1%, right? Come on.
It's super easy. We're done here.
Yeah. Hell
Oh
yeah.
my
Let's
God.
do it, guys.
Nice work.
The
Alright.
brief automatic we needed. Phew! That was a workout.
One shot.
That was a fun fight.
First
Yeah,
try. First try.
First try, yeah.
First
Yeah, yeah.
try.
So, what DPS?
Yeah, I'll let the DPS handle this when I'm going to the bathroom.
Victory go.
Since, you know, you all get this boost.
There he goes.
All right. 3 out of the 4 DPS did not fill out their best. So
It's all over.
Mhm.
Until
I have it. Dre said to just give it to him.
What are you?
What did we get as drops?
What do you? We
get
handled
one
that
of
before
everything.
raid. Yeah.
it's not updated in the gear sheet.
Don't worry about it. It's not a tank thing. All right, we have an
I'm
ear.
looking at it right now.
One of each. Okay. So do you, as
I'm
far
looking at it
as
right now. I'm the only one that uses the earring.
you link
Misty,
it?
you and I are the.
Because I'm
Hang
looking
on
at
a
it, it's
second.
not updated.
Is that link
Refresh,
not
maybe?
pointing?
I don't think it's
put
pointing
your
to the right
own
one.
BIS accessories in the chat, if you are a DPS.
No, I clicked my own link that I posted, and it is showing.
It is not showing for me. Can you just repost
You
it
should
again?
have your own BIS. Just post
I
what
know.
your BIS is.
Anyway, as far as the DPS, Misty and I both use the neck. Obviously every DPS uses a ring, and
Oh, they didn't up.
oh no,
okay,
sorry,
I'm
not the neck.
stupid.
I meant the bracelet. Not the
Updated
neck.
the-
All
okay.
DPS use the neck.
No, I see it. I'm stupid. I was looking at the trash column. So, yeah, everyone needs a
current
ring.
gear. Yes, current gear hasn't been updated.
Because it's hard to ignore when it's fucking glowing red.
Okay, like can everybody put their BIS in the chat, please?
Oh, okay, my bad.
I'm out of here.
All right, Sneaky needs neck and ring. I need neck, wrist, and ring. What about arranged?
What my BIS really is actually.
Yours is neck
all
and
the
ring.
accessories.
And you get everything. Okay, so
Did you
earring
say
goes
all?
to Dre because nobody else wants it.
Nobody else needs it. And from the DPS.
All right, so that's done. Sneaky, do you feel uncomfortable being the funnel? Because technically you should be the funnel, but it's not like that big
Sneaky
of a difference.
only needs the neck and ring.
That's true.
He
All
only
right,
needs the neck and ring, so
I'll
you
take
could
the
take
ring,
the bracelet.
and then we'll give the neck and ring to Sneaky. How about that?
All right.
Because you are DP, so we should be giving the DP.
You were
stuff.
top damage.
I mean,
and
I can-
So you were the only one that didn't, or well,
No,
you were
I
one
took
of
a
the
damage
players that
down.
didn't die.
Oh, I died like a
Yeah.
dog because there was way too much
I
talking during the
fucking
pizza
died.
cutter thing.
Yeah, I took a damage down too, so I'm surprised we cleared it.
It was ugly.
Well, I mean, we were
Right,
close, but we got it.
If you
So
are,
I'm assuming I'm passing on everything.
yes, please leave the instance if you are not a DPS at this point.
If you're not, the only gear will only go to DPS this week, basically.
That's what I figured.
So,
Just want to make sure.
if you are not Dre, pass the earring. If you are not Sneaky, pass the necklace. And if you are not me, pass the wrist.
Who's the ring going to?
Ring's going to Sneaky.
Okay. And yeah, it's equally good to dance partner, ninja, or reaper. So like whatever we choose, I can do.
It's honestly not that big of a difference, yeah. Alright, everybody, open your coffers and put shit in them, and then we will head on over.
Do you have a mouse over macro for close position?
I do not. That's probably a good
It'd be-
idea.
I was gonna tell you to switch whenever one of us fucked up, but I didn't want to I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not in the
It
habit
is
of doing that, but
probably worth.
yeah,
yeah.
I should do that.
I didn't want to yell at you about it either. There's a lot going on in that fight.
That was
So, yeah.
involved. That was fun though.
That was
Yeah.
way more stuff going on in there than I thought there would be for sure.
I expect Sugar Riot to be way more chill. It looked like a condemning of a fight.
I think Sugar Riot's just gonna be more like I think about the same leniency overall.
Yeah, but like
No,
she's
I
not gonna
just
be
feel
the
like-
rhythm game fights, you know.
We're also gonna
As
get
long as it's not another
third
fucking-
Sugar Escape.
Yeah, as long as it's not the in and out and cones and everything exploding at the same time and the freaking funky floor, and also by the end
It
of
really
that,
is
I
a
felt
dance
like-
fight.
I felt like that fight actually would have been easier for me on Black Mage because every time I tried to go through an Ifrit phase, there was some BS going on where I either couldn't get a Ruby right cast off, or I would kill myself if I did an Ifrit dash. And I was like, I was trying to figure out where I could put Ifrit phases in that fight for the whole prog.
But Dre, Summoner doesn't cast Smile.
The
So
Ifrit
true.
phase-
I mean,
like if I were on Black Mage, I could just triple.
Yeah.
could
But the
if
Ifrit
you-
phase, I have to put it somewhere.
if you, I mean, we would lose the res.
Yeah, that's the whole. That is 100% the reason I'm playing Summoner. If it wasn't for the res, I'd be playing Black Mage.
Yeah. At least Summoner is like not that far apart from everybody else. Have you guys all gone?
I wanted to check something, but we can go in. I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm checking my.
Yeah,
I'm getting the whole. That is 100 directed that.
We can at least finish the second fight today. I'll be happy.
Okay, so what I noticed for the second pair of frogs is the first 4 are always different, and then the next 4 are always different as well. It's never going to be a double pattern, and it's always 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it alternates the other 4 spots on the next 4. So when I was like, for instance, when you do a forward dodge, you're not going to do a forward dodge until at least the 5th frog.
That check out. That is good information.
I didn't want to.
Trying to do that on anything but vibes. I don't even know if I'm capable of doing that on anything but vibes.
Well, it is. I am doing it on vibes, but what I'm saying is like you don't have to think about. It's almost like a process of elimination at a certain point because you don't have to think about every. Spot.
It will never make you do a diagonal if that makes sense. Like it's always going to be one of the ones next to you, so you can. I don't know. I've been like, oh, my rhythm gaming has helped me with this.
By the way, friends,
it's not possible for it to make you do a diagonal because it's all 180s anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, friends, I just wanted to note, the first ring was called the Groovy Ring, and this ring is called the Rebel Ring.
The what ring?
Yeah, because the Rebel Ring, because she's a rebel with a cause.
It should be called the Orange Ring.
By the way, shout out to whoever figured out that was Hades. We would have been stuck here for.
Yep. Yeah. That was Jesse.
Yes.
Like, what the fuck is happening?
That was some hero
that's why we
Hades.
needed
What
a-
is
Because I was like, wait, at Cleave that always targets the person twice.
Yeah.
Where have I seen that
that's what I'm
before?
saying.
Oh yeah,
That's why
in
we needed the
Fro.
science. That's why we needed the science run, rather than trying to solve. Just science it, like take the death, just to see what it does.
That was. I mean, I think it's clever.
That's how you get clear information.
Yeah.
But then once we saw it, that was. I was cooking up like all kinds of stuff, and it's like, no, wait a second, it's 4-1. It's 4-1. It can't be that.
Floor 1, it can't have fucking.
It can't be that complicated.
All right.
There's no way.
Alright. Quick markers down and let's go. I think.
So for floor 1, that was that got hands.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
We're going.
Freaking.
Apparently we're going.
Just wait.
No, we're not.
That's just right. Okay.
That
It's
was,
right into
that
it.
was a mispress because
I
my
am
hopper
going.
likes to reset.
I am
itself.
going to put the markers in the far corner because I know quicksand happens.
Was she targeting 2 people at the same time?
I would not be surprised. She does have 2 fucking
That-
guns.
well,
2 guns.
That's what I meant though. Like,
Oh damn.
did that just happen? I couldn't tell.
I don't know. I'm not counting anything
Yeah,
as
okay.
real. I was just trying to get the marks down, and then my bar likes to reset itself.
I like this. I like the mural on the ground. I didn't notice that in normal mode.
Yeah, you can use the mural to dodge some of the bombs. I was using it to space out the exact position where the cleavage is.
Van, I think you should put on your tank stance for this. For once. Because I think, like they said, it double hits because, 2 fucking guns.
It might be. I don't know.
Well,
We'll find
either
out
way.
very quickly.
Yeah.
Starting countdown.
I'm gonna do a little edging here to find out where the range is.
I think it's like right here. Well, we'll see. Don't worry about it. Oh, you're talking about like
No,
For-
aggro.
so I can hit her with the dance.
It
Yeah.
only hits 1.
That's raid wide.
Yep.
What's your favorite color?
That's the tank busters.
Fan
Red
swap,
and blue.
fan swap, now!
What the fuck?
Okay, I think those are light.
What? Those are not tank busters!
They were in the normal. That
They're-
was the
yeah,
thing
but
just
they're
for
not.
Eden.
They're not.
Ooh,
So
I'm
so we have
flying.
we have debuffs
You'll
red
fly
and blue.
So I'm.
Probably
You don't fly for
whatever
another
direction
12
you're
seconds.
facing.
12
Yeah,
seconds from now you fly.
What
your
the
buff.
fuck?
Ooh, she's painting a woman?
She's
Oh
making
my
a
god,
woman.
she's bad.
Holy shit, woman unlocked.
I. So the
what's
wing will
do?
shoot you forward.
Okay, so it's too far.
The succubus is a giant
How
is
is
a
that
huge
happening?
SAOA. Succubus is a huge SAOA.
Van, did
Okay.
that shoot you in the
So
direction
that's
you were
quarter to
facing?
quarter.
So do
Yeah,
light
yeah, it should've.
light parties. Light parties. Just do light parties.
Yeah, lepers.
Oh my lord. Alright.
Starting countdown.
Alright,
That's
yeah,
so
that was
fucking.
so funny.
That was really
That's
good.
so fucking mean.
What a bait. I know. Fuck you, Square.
Will you give me, I wonder?
I was
It's the same
very
pass name and
uneasy.
everything.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit. Yeah, that's definitely the nope. Light party
Swap with three.
1
swap
west,
with
light party
three.
2 east.
Yeah,
Guys.
typical light
What's your
party
favorite
size.
color?
Whoa.
Interesting.
Wait.
Nope. That's still not it.
Wait, read it? But
Perhaps
Okay.
When did?
oh, by if you get hit with the wrong
It
bomb,
means you have to alternate.
Balance with the influence of
You have
war
to-
infused.
Yeah, but when did we get those debuffs? I thought it was when we got hit. How much damage did that do? 1 second.
I
Was that just
believe
mitt?
I believe it's just mitt. Yeah, because I took like
I did holos for it.
I took like
mean,
170 or something, so I think it's
Marbles.
More holos, I guess.
What is this?
Okay,
That's-
look
Okay,
at
I'll
it.
use,
That's not a fucking woman.
I'll
I
use
think this is a
neutral or
cleave.
something.
It's probably a cone,
Yeah,
right?
it's
Because they're
It's
morples.
probably
Cone.
yeah,
Because they're doing bad breath.
100%.
And that's a
Okay,
spread
Yeah,
out.
That's why it's awesome.
So
Yeah,
what the
normal
fuck do we
speed
do?
walk is bad.
One back.
We should just see it again. It's hard to
Great.
figure
I
out.
love it.
I'm checking
That was
color red real
chaotic.
quick. No, we didn't have any kind of debuffs, and I took 264k.
Oh.
That
the
is
fuck?
more.
Just shield more.
Okay, what if we just spread? Just
That is definitely not light parties. Because
Wait.
that
Yeah,
is
gonna
no.
say spread as
You know
well.
what it is?
You get a debuff called Warm Tint, which says that you can't take another Warm Tint.
Yeah, but you get it from the hit, and we're dying to the hit itself. So I think
Let's just try
that
spreading,
is-
see what happens.
You can spread, sure.
yeah.
No, I think it's let's have everyone
Yeah.
except tank stack together. Everyone else stack together.
Cool, that sounds
wait,
good.
wait, hold on.
And it's
no,
because it makes it
It's
still tank buff.
No. It's neither. It's nearest closest. It's the double
Oh.
wings from Kefka.
Yeah, because it's
or
an up and
what-
down.
Sure.
What have we seen recently? So she's holding the orange gun down, and it hit. It looks like it hit the closest, and the blue gun was up in the air, and it hit the farthest.
Right, it's like the tank busters in Apocalypse.
So it is
Or-
is it a spread then?
Wait.
No, it's
No,
It's
it's
not
a
a
normal
spread.
tank buster.
Yeah,
it's a
tank-
normal
tank
tank
goes
buster,
close.
Except it's close far.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
right.
I see. Okay.
Oh,
That makes more
Okay.
sense.
Backwards.
It is still the Tank Buster, it's just a...
Yeah,
So
so
it's-
everybody
it-
goes
it's
back.
Augustus part 2.
Okay, so everyone like
We can be like in the hitbox
On the
slightly
edge.
at the bottom.
On the right.
at
yeah.
each edge of the
Lightly in the
hitbox.
Yeah.
Van, you stand far. I'll stand close.
Sounds cool.
And then each time we have to swap positions. So next time I would stand far, you stand close. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah.
Right. Let's go.
Where should we stand and not get clipped, but at the same time?
Edge of the boss,
On
hitbox,
edge of the
and a little
hitbox.
bit in.
Not
Okay.
quite max melee, a little closer than max melee.
It'd be
No,
touching the
we want
hitbox ring. This is the same as Eden, or
On the ring.
Fru. It's the same thing as the Fru
Yeah.
towers.
You want to be
Literally the
here on the arrow markers on the boss.
ring. Yeah. Like feet on the ring.
Okay, everyone to the side, please.
Okay.
That works.
I did not mit
It
enough.
still needs to
I
be.
guess.
Okay.
Still needs to be met. Yeah.
I thought I hit enough myths, but I guess not.
I mean, frog. Wings.
So everyone
I've
gets
got
a
wings.
lot of me.
Oh my god, there's
Color-
wings on my character.
That's adorable.
I imagine
Yep.
this is spreads. No, wait.
I imagine
That's
we're
partner
gonna...
stacks. That's
Double
partner
style.
stacks.
Flying bombs with
Those are wing
succubus.
bombs.
So it's
So
over
we
here.
want
It's
to
over
get-
here. It's
we
over
wanna
here
go to
in this
one.
corner.
3 to
Gotta
1.
go
I wish
to
I should have
one.
dashed here.
And this is partners. And this is partners.
So
Okay.
That is part because she shot 4 times. She shot 4 times in the air. That's partners.
I want, guys, I want tape of where I was before I got sent flying, because I ended up like literally exactly.
You get sent about halfway across the arena.
I got sent about the entire arena.
I think it's the length of the
No.
arena.
That definitely looks like the whole arena.
That looked bigger.
You probably did diagonal or something.
That's why I want tape on what I. On where I
One
got sent
person at a
because-
time. One person at a
If I
time.
may, I want tape on where I got sent because I got sent exactly past the death wall. So if you can see where I go, we will get the information we need.
Because the one run it was marbles, I stood middle.
Okay.
With the wings, and I was fine.
I think Dre is right because I was about here and I went.
Yeah, well,
like,
I'm also judging
in
off
front of
the,
me.
the first hole when Van got the wings. The distance he went would require going diagonal.
I mean, we could pull and just go test it on a wall or
We can
something.
literally see it in Dre's VOD. Everybody goes across the arena.
That too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right
I
there.
was I hadn't gotten into position quickly enough to turn around.
Yeah.
but-
So before we go in,
Watch
just
where
one
I
little
go.
thing. Yeah. Before we go in, just one little thing. Looking game. I'm going to use Bravo and 2. I was on Bravo here, pretty much. I gave myself at 1. And I went a little bit over the wall. So you want to be like, let's call it here, more or less.
No, hold on. You
Middle of
can't.
2.
No, that's not reliable because you can't go past the ropes. On mine, I didn't turn around in time. I basically dove 5 feet, but that's because your body can't go past the ropes. So, on the first VOD, you were almost at 1, going to 2, and went like the full width of the arena.
Okay.
So the only one, I think Cecine lived.
I lived.
Why don't we just double check to see if we can stand in the middle? Because that would give us more time.
you
too.
can't.
I tried standing in the middle on the last pull and I went.
We know and do not need to guess that.
You can see where I land.
Here and pretty much started in the same place opposite.
Yeah. To be clear, Trey, when I said that I ended up in the death wall, I mean that I ended up like here. If you look at the middle of 2, here. I was.
Yeah,
I
you were at
died
an
for the
angle,
fairway.
man. You were at an angle.
I think we're talking too much about this.
Yeah, I think we
Yeah,
can go.
let's just, this is faster to just
It's pretty,
We're going.
pretty
I'm pulling.
straightforward.
Let's go
I'm
in.
pulling.
Yeah. Let's go in.
I'm pulling. Also,
This
for
is
the
a
tank
pulling
buster,
test.
the party should like hang east, and the tank should like hang a bit west.
Whichever.
Give me, I wonder.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
So Van's out. I'm close.
What's your favorite color?
Let's come in.
Maybe a little closer, Jazz.
That's on the
Same,
hitbox, Sess.
Come in.
There we go.
There we go.
You don't
Adjusting my sound.
Perhaps I'll draw it.
Okay, everyone gets their wings. We are going. Okay, first. 1, 2. That's party.
Light
Light
party.
party. Light party stacks.
But first,
Marble and winged bomb. The marble.
toward 4.
Go to
you want to
4.
get launched toward 4.
So 4.
Get
Towards
launched
4.
And then light party.
Okay, yeah. It's a little bit.
Oh, I wasn't. Okay.
I'm not
Is it going to be like
I
party
went-
facing
I
the
went
wall
from
or
3,
facing in?
I went
Facing
from 3 to
in.
4 and it
Okay.
was fine.
One
3 to
person
4
at a
was
time.
completely fine.
Sorry, yep.
Okay, so you don't.
Please. Thank you. Trey, go on.
Well, let's just turn around, face boss, and just go left, right, face boss.
Perfect.
Right?
Yes.
How do we want to do the partners?
Range
Same
stay.
thing. Same
like-
thing. Turn around, face boss. Melees can both
Keep-
melees in front. both
walk
range in
forward.
back.
Cool.
The range should
Like,
probably
literally-
stay where they would do for the life party, while melee keep like
Yeah,
walk a
melee
bit
go
further
back
forward.
in.
Cool.
All right, let's go.
I do have one question. What does the succubus do?
Giant,
Oh, yeah.
giant, it's a
Giant
giant point
AoE.
blank AoE.
Oh, it's just a PBA. Okay, that's what I mean.
It's a huge AoE.
It's
definitely.
way. What the fuck?
Sorry, that's like real life. Wow.
So what you're
Yeah.
saying is she's a bombshell.
Oh,
Oh my god.
so true.
Careful not to get clipped by Chaz. Because it's not that big.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Wings?
We need to go away from wherever we want to land.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4
Yep,
partners.
Go away from the succubus and the bombs. We want to go to 4
2.
and get launched to 2.
End up at
Launched to 2.
yeah.
Yeah.
End up at 2.
Really? I think it's 1.
With 2.
No, bombs don't have wings.
Oh, they don't have
have
wings.
wings.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay. I need to be a bit further back.
I was so
Damn.
confused.
Yeah, wing bombs will switch sides. Regular bombs will not.
I understand.
So. Oh, I'm
Unable
yeah,
to
I
move
can't
will detonate if you have to pass it. You have to pass it. That's 100% a pass.
The rot?
Yeah.
Could be interesting. Because there was a tank buster there too, right?
Yes, there's a.
Yeah.
What inspiration will you give me?
I need to double check to see which one's close.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
I think it was the blue one that's close.
No, last time was.
Let's see.
What's your favorite color?
Like
I'm
orange.
gonna pay attention if it's the way the guns are being held.
Okay. Up
Yeah,
means
blue's
close.
close.
Up means close. So we have to also pay attention to that, man.
I'll draw this.
Tank mechanic.
Okay, go
Well, they-
the opposite direction. Let's see.
This is the succubus again, I think.
No, it could be double
We don't know
marble
yet.
marble
This is
bomb,
partners.
succubus bomb,
Here to come.
succubus marble.
We want to go.
We're going to 4.
4. Yeah.
And it's pairs.
Where's my partner? No.
How are we
You have to
doing
walk
partners
forward.
here?
You have to walk forward.
Sazine, you're
Yeah.
gonna be with Dre
Okay,
on.
okay.
You see where
Range-
Dre
range-
is?
So after this
Okay.
pull, let's just go to a corner. We're gonna go
That's
to a corner. We're gonna get in
multiple.
positions.
That's multiple. So we definitely want to spread out for that.
The challenge is down.
So that time,
Is this
Van,
the end?
it would be the same thing. I'd be close, you'd be far.
I took 590,000 damage, so that's definitely not a spread.
We have to. No, it's
As
a
we
spread,
pass.
and then you have to pass. Oh, it already has the sun. So it already has the dot.
How big is the dot? Let's see. Ooh, what kind of?
That is
Well,
hitting
with the
hard.
tank,
If
so-
you pay on a tank with mitigation, it is chunky.
Oh,
Being
cactus.
hotter by the
Oh,
moment,
that.
resulting in damage to those nearby when this effect expires. Yeah, you're gonna have an AOE, a spread AOE when that timer runs out.
Yeah, I'm
So
kidding up.
this
It's a
is-
lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Boy.
real quick, so we're pull. Let's go to the corner. Head over to 4.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do light party first. Light parties.
Yeah. So if it's light parties, so facing the boss, right? Light party 1 and 2. And if it's pairs, the light party 1 melee on 1,
Oh,
and
you're
light
gonna be
party 2
here.
melee on 2, and then the ranged on 3 and 4.
Does that make sense?
So if it's pairs, yeah, melees just go in and split up left and right. Okay?
Cool.
Is there a spread? Probably not, right?
I don't think
there's
so.
generally
Probably
they will
not,
only
because
do.
She would have to shoot 8 times.
Yeah. Okay.
Get Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
I mean,
If
we would
if see her
immediately know
shoot
what
8
it
times.
He
is.
pulls out an Uzi and just.
And in general, in early Savage, it's either light parties or
Yeah,
partners.
We can play
Partners or
markers?
spreads. It is never all 3 at once.
I think
Oh,
we-
good check.
Someone,
Good check.
someone save the markers.
Yeah, did someone save?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Alright,
Let me save real quick.
let's go.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color?
Keep an eye on if those colors ever actually.
Yeah, no, they swap.
Has
They
it been-
100. They swap. I saw it. They have swapped.
Okay, gotcha.
One, 2, 3, 4.
There's.
One
Want to
bomb.
go toward the mobile, away from the bombs. So we can get launched
3.
to 3. Launch to 3.
Oh god.
And then
It's
pairs.
partners.
Oh, I got shot the wrong way.
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
Oh, those things are huge, by the way. We need to move further away.
No.
Melee kind of. Melee.
I have a question. Do we want to use the markers to
Mark where
place
we
down
stand.
launching spots?
That's a
with
good
this spell?
point.
Placing what?
Yeah, maybe.
Where
I
we stand.
think
to
that would be
launch.
nice, yeah.
Okay.
I think it's gonna be easier to.
Estimate it.
It's gonna be easier to have enough space for the partners if we use the corner. Like right now, we're trying to force a square into the corner, but if we did a diamond, I think it would be easier.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
That makes sense to me.
We could try that.
So
do we want to form up again?
Yeah.
So then.
So yeah,
Who's
Honey
gonna
and I
be
will just be in the back.
then?
Oh, well, if that
We just-
that does not make
I
sense.
was about to say, this makes it weird for melee, but like whatever.
I don't know how much that affects your uptime. Like I have no
Yeah.
read on that. If you can hit the, I don't know if you can hit
We're,
the boss.
we're
at all.
already out of melee range. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
'cause
That
we're
was
just
my
gonna
thought.
just dash back in anyway.
Yeah.
All right.
I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna ask if you wanted us to just melee close, like we could gap close in, and then spread from there.
Shouldn't you two be? Wait, hold on. You're like
Jenny,
party two, right?
you should be here.
Yeah.
You two should be here.
Why?
And we should
Oh,
and
yeah.
we should be here because
Because if we're
otherwise the
making a
light
diamond,
parties are
there's only-
fucked.
True.
Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
It also drags Sugar Riot closer. So that
We could
makes
try
sense.
that.
That is. I don't think she moves during that.
Yeah, she
Alright.
seems
So
like
it
she's
is.
rooted during that. We'll see.
Really hard to gauge the distance on these, so
Let's just go.
whatever. They're gonna be very.
Wait a minute. Let Dre drop the markers. Okay, good to go.
That should be good enough.
All right, A to C, got it.
Yep.
What inspiration will you give
Yeah, we
me,
can
I
iterate on the
wonder?
marker placement too.
Are those like where to stand to get knocked forward?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
What's your favorite color?
This one.
Yeah.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
I am inside a cartoon.
Not wrong.
2. Light parties. Succubus bomb. We're going to 2.
Got my angle wrong.
Yep, and that
Oh,
was
shit.
both of them went on you. So let's just see. Spread out.
That
No,
was odd.
we wanted to see how many get targeted. If it's only 2.
Because
we'll
Yuki
do it.
was dead. Yuki was dead. That's why.
Just go. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get meaningful.
But I wanted to see if there was only 2. If there was, whatever.
I'll
We-
just
we
make
gotta
sure I'm
get
aimed
past
properly. I didn't realize that it's gonna go that direction. My bad.
Yeah, it's where you're looking. Starting.
No, I know, but it snapped me in the wrong spot. So.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
1, 2, like parties. Double marble.
We're between the marbles, so we want to go
Go
to
to
3.
3. Yeah.
I think my game crashed.
Oh,
Like parties?
oh, both healers
Pure
died.
random?
Like,
Yeah,
no,
my
I think Sistine crashed.
no, I just came back. Everything froze though for
Oh.
10 seconds.
Oh,
That's fun.
Getting ready for Root Bomber, so.
God damn it, no.
mhm.
Alright, you guys said there's always a crash or something during that? Or
Yeah,
Bomber?
DC.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, DC, yeah.
Bummer.
Yeah, I'm
Bummer
prepping.
was terrible.
Alright, guys, it's gonna be me this time.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
What's your favorite color?
Okay, blue is up.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
1, 2, 3. Partners. 3.
Go to
Or
3.
launch the 3.
Go to 3. Or get launched to 3, yes.
What the fuck was
Partners,
that?
partners.
The challenge is down. This is the end.
Oh, right. Forward for me.
That
Okay,
was-
okay. I know.
Spread
I
out.
get it.
Alright, it cuts off half of the marker, so this is as far forward as we can go.
Okay, there are 2 of
Okay.
them.
We'll detonate it, then this effect expires.
Also,
The challenge
Okay, that did 605,000 damage.
turn this around.
So, someone's got to pick it up.
yeah, it's definitely a pickup thing. I
Oh,
just,
maybe tanks have to pick it up? No.
I don't think so. It's
No,
a buster.
It might be like Elegant
I think maybe tanks don't pick it up because they have to immediately take a tank
Yeah,
buster
we have to do
afterward.
the buster.
Yeah, that would be weird. They're not going to do buster into buster. Alright, well, let's try to get there with everyone alive.
Yay, prog.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
I too drew little cartoon wings on literally everything once.
Blue is up first.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Yeah.
Partners. Double succubus.
Away from both. Get launched
Okay, well
to
that's
3.
fucking easy. 3.
Okay.
Forward.
Spread.
Pick up the pieces.
2 people.
and I'll-
Other. If you did not get hit,
You did not pick
by-
me up.
Did I not
Oh.
pick up? What? No,
I
I
guess
thought
I
I
didn't
picked
pick
up.
up either. I thought.
I swear I walked over to the scene.
Okay.
You were inside of me. I felt it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
yeah, Van. You have to pay attention to the colors.
I got this.
Yes, I noticed.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I might be okay if this doesn't do a ton of damage. Okay.
I made it.
We're getting resulting in
When
damage.
I think desert, I think of
Yeah, this is normal.
This-
It's
Here
a
comes,
dot.
here
It's a dot.
comes.
No,
this
the
is
other
coming.
debuff. The
Here
other
comes.
debuffs.
Cassie.
I'm saying, look at the other debuffs.
Silence.
Last.
There's another one.
We know.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Okay, I'm moving away.
5 seconds. The bodies are still exploding.
Oh, that's huge.
Oh,
Spread
Sticky
again,
moves
spread.
again.
Spread.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
not
it's
a rot.
definitely
That's not a rot.
No, there's no
It's definitely not.
rot.
I lived.
Oh,
I
wait.
lived.
It might be stack. It's
probably
a
stack.
stack, I think.
Yeah, I think everyone else.
Oh, get to the
stacked.
corner. Get to the corner.
Get.
Out.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught.
Oh, there's only 2 safe corners. Full south.
Oh, because of the cactus, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and because of that.
So the second explosion
Ooh.
goes off with that. That's good info.
There's only 2 safe corners.
No, I think there were
Then
3
you
safe
just
corners
have-
there.
There were 3.
Oh,
There
God.
were there was one unsafe
We have
corner.
flying
Wait.
bombs on us, Van.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the. Oh wait, do I place it like this? Yeah.
Yep.
Shit.
Okay.
Oh, you can place it to go outside the arena. That was okay.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
the bomb is safe.
Oh, look at that!
Yeah,
you just
yeah.
learned. You just
Yeah. Okay.
accidentally
Okay,
learned
that's
the
good.
mechanic.
Right
So
quick,
if
before we say anything else, I want to say one thing. Jazz, it's great that you find info, but please save it for the end of the pool because people talking in the middle of a pool is noise, okay? And
Yeah.
and we knew about that info in particular, but like the important thing is,
Okay, well-
if people say clear comms, clear the comms, okay? Don't argue.
Well,
That's
we
all.
need what? Look at those debuffs now.
Okay.
Yeah, we know.
The
But we
other
look at
thing
them after
is
we die.
we have already seen them for the 1st time we got to Desert and mentioned them and what they do.
We only saw the first one, not the second one.
It's fine. Let's just talk about how to resolve it.
Yeah, they're the same. So, yeah, so obviously they need to go away from people. So if there were 3 safe corners, should we just send the explosions? We have to have some kind of priority about where they're going to go. So send the explosions to the higher numbers, I guess, and we'll have the raid go to the lower numbers, like 1 or 2. Just prefer 1 or 2.
Okay, and it's
Wait,
gonna
wait,
be.
wait, wait, wait.
Can we
No.
replay that back? Who had the
No.
explosions?
It's
Was
gonna
it
be
Wolf?
1 DPS, 1 support each round, I believe.
Okay, so, and if there's 3 safe
Let me
corners,
fact check that.
So then
Use the unsafe corner to
Oh, wait.
orient.
Wait. I know you're right.
That's-
the unsafe to orient.
Yeah.
Suppose.
So if we want, we can always put the party across from the unsafe corner and then have the sides of the unsafe corner be the explosions. Right?
Yeah, for each debuff duration, it's 1 support,
yeah.
1 DPS.
Wait, that what you saw?
Well,
Talking
it
about the
is-
explosion, right?
No,
I see it on
there's
3
2
supports and 1 DPS.
Yeah,
No,
3
but
supports.
for
5
each.
seconds.
Oh wait, what?
What is the debuff
long
on
ones?
Sneaky
The
do?
long ones were on Van and Yuki.
Oh shit. Okay.
What is the
I guess
long-
I was just
what
looking at
is
the short
thing
ones.
on Sneaky do?
Damage might be okay if this doesn't do a ton.
No, but it's because we have 2 people dead when it starts.
No.
Where is
When it applied?
Does-
We did.
Jets do
like-
not clear the debuff. I don't know if they prevent it from being applied.
That's fair.
We did have 2
damage?
down when it applied, but
Oh,
there
yeah.
were enough there were enough DPS up that a second DPS could have gotten one.
Sure. Okay.
But
What are the,
yeah, it's a possibility.
What does Sneaky's debuff do?
Yeah, what did mine do? I blew up and
Okay,
died.
okay.
Oh,
It's a yellow one.
Fair point.
Uh,
Oh, that might just be a
We're
stack
getting
going off at the
five.
same time
The
as
other-
the others, maybe? So where's Sneaky at? Sneaky's right
in the middle of the room.
The bodies are still exploding.
Yeah, where you're getting hit
Oh,
by
that's-
everything anyway.
That's got to be a stack.
Is there a...
Could be.
I mean, I think that makes sense.
You,
have it in
you
here
got
somewhere?
sweltering, unable to bear the
Why-
heat and taking damage over time.
I think we
See,
all
everyone
did.
has that.
Heating up.
Yeah.
Heating
Oh, burning
were the
up.
other ones.
That's it.
the burning up
Burning
is the different thing.
Yeah.
Getting
Getting
Why
hurt
do
by
we
the
think-
moment,
those nearby
resulting in damage to those nearby when this effect expires.
Why do we think Moose is a stack?
Because
The
the
other
other.
stack-
because
it's
I
a
can survive.
spread into a stack.
One at a time.
Because we
So
can
I
pass it.
said that. So we can't pass it, but also I got
Mhm.
it and lived because a bunch of people a bunch of people were on me trying to take it, and I only took how much was it?
Nearly
114. I took 114, and I had 3 people trying to get it off me. So I think it's stacks.
So it's a light.
but
So it's one person get 2 people get it, and then the rest have to stack with them. Is that?
Yeah,
I
so we
think
spread
so.
it. We spread it and stack because we don't know who's going on, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So we spread and then we stack on the people.
Does
Yeah,
the
I want to
stack
make a
give a
note.
magic bomb? Because the
question.
first one
Let me
comes
go back
right
to it.
before the tank buster.
How do we want to do a prio for that then?
What do you mean?
Yeah, it does
Because
give a magic
It's
bomb.
2 random people, and
Okay.
the 3 have to stack with.
Well, you just go to your Protean spot, right? Your clock spot.
You can spread who do you stack with
So
when
if-
it's done?
Yeah,
On that
because it's
poll-
2 random DPS.
On that pool, it was 1 DPS, 1 support. I don't know that that's always the case, but if it is always the case, we can do our roll spreads on each side and then just collapse on the person who gets hit.
Okay, we can try that.
So,
Yeah.
Tanks
So,
can't do it though.
yeah,
the
I was going to
first
say,
one.
but unless proven otherwise, we can probably assume it's always 1 hitter and 1 DPS. So we can just say that.
Earlier in
Mhm.
this poll, it was Sassine and Honeybee. It was a
Yeah,
healer
so-
DPS. Yeah.
Yeah, and like the reason I think this is because, as Jassy mentioned, there is a buster incoming, and tanks need to be able to maneuver for that one. The timing is not good if we can get web just beforehand, you know.
No, but
Can you go to the second one to see how-
The earlier one resolves way before. Yeah, it resolves before the tank buster even begins to cast.
Yeah, but
there was
are you-
time to re-
So does the magic phone wear off?
Yes.
Yeah, the magic
one
one's
is
a
very
couple
short.
seconds.
It's only there to kill you if you take both.
If
Okay.
that's the case, support
And
stack
95.
healer, DPS stack DPS.
That's what we just said, I think, right?
Okay.
Yeah, just clarifying
Well,
it.
if it's always one
Yeah,
support,
we have
one
to
DPS,
see.
then we can just do it on roll sides.
Yeah, and that just means that whichever tank is going out can be extra out at that point. That makes sense to me. Seems good.
But that first one definitely resolves the they land, the vulns are gone well before the tank buster.
Where is she after we're done with the wall mechanic?
The wall mechanic?
Is she in the middle still? Like we have
Are
to
you talking
run
when we-
all the way to a middle,
you
the
talking
middle to
about-
block spots?
If you did not get
You
hit
did not
in middle,
play out.
Right.
I not
so
pick up
I'm-
what?
I'm
No,
saying
I
is
thought
that,
pick up,
that
pick
seems
up.
like a long distance to run for clocks
So
from the wall.
well, as long as you spread, it doesn't matter, right?
there's a lot of
It'll-
time.
It will if I
Right.
get it and I'm not in my clock spot and you guys have to find me.
Well, I don't think we want clocks anyway, right? Roll sides, but it feels like there's enough time. You're talking about after we get launched into the corner?
Yes.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, we get launched. We do the spread. There's a sticky moose cast. Yeah, there's okay. The only reason it felt like there wasn't time is because everything was very chaotic and we didn't know what to do. If you actually watch it back, we get hit by the pairs and the cast is really long.
Okay. Yeah, I see
Yeah.
it.
You'll have plenty of time to get back into
Yeah, in that
positions.
case, if I can make a proposal, we make DPSs form a line on the edge of Sugar Riot. Then we put the 2 hitters behind them, and the tanks just go in front, and that should make it pretty straightforward.
Why don't we
Wait,
just
what?
do?
What?
No, let's just do what we did for the cones, the in and out cones
Yeah.
on the last boss. Roll sides.
Looking at the footage, I believe the tanks can stand in that stack.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
There-
That's
there-
what I'm
That's where I
guessing.
walked over
Because I don't think the
space.
magic one.
What? No, I
I guess
thought
I
pick up.
did-
Let's just get.
So
Why
we
don't we
can't-
get
we
back
did
there
not
and
pick me up.
actually test it? Instead of-
Yeah. Yep.
Let's
So
go.
let's just do roll sides the same as the big dance mechanic from the last fight.
Yeah. So the reason I didn't want roll sides, by the way, is because of the tank buster after.
Yeah, there's
This is
time.
Yes, but we look at it and that's what I was saying. That mechanic will be done before the tank buster even starts. to
No,
cast.
but it's about being in position more so.
We have plenty of time to get into position afterward, man.
It only
okay.
feels
Yeah,
it
you can get
feels
in the pile.
faster because you don't know what.
Thank you.
We didn't know what.
We'll see.
It will
Okay,
feel
so no
slower
talking,
once
no
we know what
no
to do.
talking during the poll.
Yeah, it's actually fair.
2. Partners.
You want to go?
Go to 1.
Get launched to 1. Launch to 1.
It's partners.
Okay, get into wall sides and spread out from each other.
Nope.
Ah.
We have 2 DPS.
Yep, 2 DPS. So,
Okay. Interesting. I got
and you see, you have
Oh. I was trying to raise, my bad.
Yeah, you need to watch out for that tank
you
buster.
cannot raise there.
I'm aware.
Well, you.
Ooh,
yeah,
new
you just have
pattern,
to
new
watch out for
pattern.
the tanks.
No, wait, never
I'm
mind.
aware now.
Fuck.
No, it's not. It's the same pattern.
Sorry,
It's the same.
All right, let's see what we can do. Stay focused.
Okay.
There's 2 supports and 2 DPS.
Van, take this off me.
When I think
Okay.
I think of these prickly fellows.
Because I have the spread. So I'm gonna fuck off
So
from the boss
shorts-
in like 30
yeah,
seconds.
Jazz and Misty are the shorts you need to
Try and
go
keep the
past.
boss like in a singular location.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
I'm gonna try to stay near the middle with whatever this other one is.
Damn it.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Alright, I'm going to 2 with my explosion. Oh, you don't bring the boss here. Oh god.
Because Van's dead.
Okay, cool.
Here.
Yeah, that damage is called Crowd Brûlée, so I think it is probably a stack.
Is this another? Yep,
Oh, we're fucked.
I believe.
Yeah, that's why you spread for that first. Otherwise, it'll go on more than 2 people.
So I got hit by the fire and it didn't kill me. I
No,
don't
it's
even
not
think I
really
got
good.
it.
Well, yeah, because I think the big fire. I don't think the big fire kills. It's just a spread, right?
It gives
So
you a
need to
damage.
It is
spread
just-
them away from the stack. No, because I think the other fires, the fires that come in pairs, I think you just keep them away from the rest of the raid. You get hit by a big fire that isn't your own. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I only had 1. Yeah, Cam was the only one on me for the stack, and then
So we should probably, I don't know, maybe we should just do another poll. And
Just do another poll.
what do we want to do for the moose spread?
Clock spots, I think,
Yeah.
and then collapse.
yeah, I guess since it is
Clock
since it
spots
is
collapse.
completely
Also-
random, apparently.
Okay, so it's very easy if the 2 people next to each person like just gloms onto them, and then like 1 more person kind of has to adjust. I guess it's kind of a use eyes, just treat it like an enumeration.
Yeah, the only situation that's weird is if the 2 people who get the stack are like, there's only 1 person separating them. We have to decide how that 1 person moves.
Clockwise feels.
Yeah, I feel like if it's symmetrical, I feel like whenever it's symmetrical, just go clockwise. Like if they're both the same distance from you, if each person goes clockwise, it'll work out. And if
Otherwise, just
they're-
go to the closest one to you. If you're in
Yeah,
between
otherwise-
2, if you're in between 2,
Clockwise is what we were saying.
clockwise, yeah.
Clockwise.
If you're in between, yeah, if they're equal distance, just go clockwise.
Cool.
Otherwise, go to the closest one.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go.
Also, for the cacti phase, just stand on the tank that is kiting the boss. Okay,
Yes.
Welcome to Sugar Riot.
like don't get behind her. Just come with the tank.
Sounds good.
You mean for the stack?
No. I mean
No.
so you don't die
So-
to the cacti, because people die to that.
Yeah, for the Mario Kart. Annoying.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they kept that. That's pretty much exactly from normal.
Yeah, except you also have to worry about people with exploding stacks and spreads.
Those happen after the cacti are done.
Light parties. Marble.
Going forward everything. We want to get launched at 4. Get launched at 4.
Slight parties.
My bad.
Oh, well, I got hit. So I didn't
My
know.
fault. My fault.
Spread.
Fox with spread.
Nice.
So easy.
You have a lot of time there.
Back in tank buster positions.
Oh.
Okay, we're good.
That's gonna be very fun for me and Van because we have to always keep pay attention to the fucking colors. I'm gonna see if maybe repping lessens the dots.
So far, it's always sand first.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, again, it's 3 supports and a DPS.
Van,
so
provoke.
Got it.
Jazz and Misty need to be away.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh, this is not going to be safe for very long.
Oh, I hate this.
Here. Yeah, it sucks. I'm trying to find a pattern here. It's tough though.
I'm going
5
to.
seconds.
I'm going to D.
Everyone else stack on me.
Going to 2.
Coming to
Oh.
set.
Yeah.
Oh, I need the 2-minute here. That's ass.
Spread,
Fox.
spread.
Spreads. Clocks.
How far out do you want to hit sneak?
I got
Oh,
hit.
other one,
yeah.
Grant. No. Sneaky,
saved
you're a
it.
hero. Okay, never mind.
You didn't. You need.
That was really weird.
You needed to move in, Yuki. I think.
Alright.
I'll just stand
Uh,
on the marker next time.
Okay,
Fox one.
the unsafe one is super fucking obvious because it like spawns right on the corner.
Okay.
Yeah, but like you have such little time. Jesus.
Fox.
Spreads.
Do we take tick damage there, or do we take chunk damage if we stay in the quick time too long?
No, if you stay in it too long, you insta die.
I feel like I was only in it for like 3 seconds and I died. Like holy crap.
Because you had a dot. You still have that dot on you. Remember?
Maybe.
So
Yeah,
I
the
got
heat dot's still going.
So I got 2 questions. Question numero uno. Who got the sticky mooses at that time?
We experienced an issue because Yuki got hit by my sticky moose, so he also had a stack. If you get cleaved by the first instance, yeah.
My big
Okay,
toe.
okay.
Oh, okay.
So that one doesn't matter. Okay. Second question. Can I see tape of the cacti to see if there's like a pattern we can use to make this easier? I don't have to scramble too much.
It feels. I don't know if there's a.
I will
It's
say
feeling
that
like
there
Honeybee, a lot of scrambling.
the inside seems to open up towards like the 3rd or 4th explosion.
It might even be the second Yuki. I'm looking at it.
Okay.
Because like there's a gap towards the middle. Like if Trey rewinds a little, we can see it.
Yeah.
Looking at this, it seems like it should be possible to basically just dodge back and forth between D and the center, but maybe that's not true for every pattern. On this pattern, I think it is.
But it should be possible to dodge between letter and center. Here, like you see, there's a spot there in the middle, and then I think you can stay in the middle. Keep staying in the middle.
There's definitely one wave. No, there was one wave because I think we just saw it here. So this one just has a tiny safe spot between a group of 3. Because
and there
one
was
of the
no
other
safe on
pulls,
the other side.
yeah, so it's these 3.
Mm-hmm.
This one in the center and the 2 on the far side. When these all go off at the same time, yeah. So
Okay. Mm-hmm. So
No.
can I throw this out and you tell me if it sounds crazy? Basically, it seems like we can dodge between middle and center, except when we get a triangle of cacti in the center that are all growing up at the same time. In that case, we need to go to the wall and then return to the center. Is that correct?
I guess.
I'm almost
yeah.
more inclined to
let's
say.
let's just see more. We need to see more of it.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just trying to
I mean,
confirm something because I don't want to make people scramble because it's 2 minutes.
So the other fact here though is that the stacks and spreads don't resolve until after all of these cactus are done exploding.
True.
Like that's the last explosion there, and these still have 4 seconds on them.
Mm-hmm.
So we can just YOLO the dodges as long as everyone that
Okay.
isn't a spread gets back in. Once the cactuses are done, we need to all get back in.
Okay.
Everyone who's the 2 not spreads should just stack in middle. The 2 spreads just fuck off into a corner.
Yeah, everyone that is not a spread.
Something that happened that pool that I think went pretty well was that the short spreads called which markers they were going to go to. There's like a lot of time there to make that kind of communication while we're just running around and dodging. I would even say maybe what we're supposed to do is, during the part where we're resolving these stacks, have the long spreads call whether they're going east or west relative of the unsafe corner. So like we identify the unsafe corner, the party goes south, the two spreads go east or west, and they can call which way they're going to go during the stacks happening.
That could work.
I feel like this one. Yeah. Okay. I don't know.
All right. We should.
The way I'm
should also stand middle to give ourselves the most space to run to the safe spot.
Well, yeah. So, okay, I guess we could do it relative, or whatever.
Alright, should we get back into it?
Whatever simplest for people.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so.
Starting.
Okay.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Life parties.
Go to 2.
2. Light parties. Spread. Fan in. Fan in.
Non-tanks on the edge.
Fan, yeah, you cannot stand that
Yeah,
close.
that's the AoE size. Okay, I see it.
It's about the size of her hitbox.
We have learned.
Swords are sneaky.
I got missed.
Also, non-tanks should not be in at all. Non-tanks should be on the edge of the ring.
Alright, I'm keeping the boss.
We were.
Not all.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to 1 corner.
Okay, I will go to 2 then.
I have no mana right now, FYI.
Yeah.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Okay.
I trusted.
Oh, that's.
Okay, and then I gotta run. Gotta run.
No.
Ooh, that's far. That's far. Okay.
Is this the end?
Okay, so you need to run it like 4 seconds or so. Good to know.
Oh, I can't wall.
Because you got stuck in place.
Lessons learned.
I honestly don't know how to do it other than it's just a fucking YOLO mechanic.
Yeah, that's my suspicion.
I just walked counterclockwise and I kinda saw a pattern, but it wasn't. There seems to be 2 that go off that are kind of like next to each other, and then they rotate around the room, if that makes any sense.
Oh, I see.
We can track them. So look for
Alright.
look for a pair of cacti that explode at the same time and see if they keep rotating around the room.
Alright.
Okay. That's great info. We can after that.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
Who's going to be main tanking during that phase?
There is no
depends
pattern
on-
for that.
It's
Whoever
literally
wants to get
whoever
something.
fucking. If neither me and Vander get it, I keep it. If I get it,
Alright, no,
Van
that's fine.
swaps off.
I'll just check the bar.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties. Mortal succubus.
Go to 1.
Go 1.
Fred.
Okay.
No, I.
Wow.
I'm close fan.
Could we just
Yeah,
turn
I
it
thought that
damage?
might happen.
That wasn't even me not being out
Yep,
of
you're
the
dead.
position
No,
right
no,
away.
no. Oh, are we walling? Okay.
Just
If that sort of thing happens where one person goes to the wrong one, let them correct. Everybody
Yeah.
here is very good at enumerations. Let them correct themselves.
Yes. And like I had the best perspective anyway, you know? So what
yes,
everybody
and
was
Van,
doing.
do not
So it's
default
hilarious.
run in
Mm-hmm.
because it
Why not?
could be either or. I will call if I'm in or out.
Give me, I wonder.
Oh, for the busters. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
I was mostly just trying to get like in, you know, the edge of the gatebox. But yeah, you're right.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps
I need a second after this pull.
Alright.
Okay.
Partners. Go to 4.
4.
I'm going to 4, yeah.
Launch towards 4. Partners.
Fred.
I'm out.
Thanks, Buster. Buster.
an image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Bam.
Yep, getting.
The ring has become a desert.
Healers are long.
When I think desert, I think of these
Both
second
scores up, Bam.
fellows.
Okay.
I'll go counter of the safe spot sus scene. There.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
I'll run to 1.
Oh god, I'm dead.
Sneaky.
Oh,
That did not
the
work.
auto attack DPS there is super
Oh.
raw.
I've lost track of where everybody's going.
Back up middle. Unless you're a spread.
Sorry.
Rise it again.
Not much I could do there.
No, you're fine.
Block spot.
Spread.
There's something missing. Oh,
I think that was just damage.
Yeah. I got Dre. Maybe.
Unsafe.
Safe is
Already to 3?
Get caught in that.
I think I went the wrong way.
I don't know what this
Putting graph.
is. Any debuff? I don't know.
think of this.
Oh right, it's this.
Oh right,
so
we
if you
have to
a wing
shoot them
bomb,
into the.
You need to point
Lava.
it in.
I'm gonna
And if you
take
have a regular
my bomb
take
to
it
3,
away.
I guess.
Oh.
Oh, those
okay,
are
that's
huge.
huge.
Ooh.
Holy
There's still a
shit.
spread,
Oh my
though.
god, if you get caught in the
Okay.
if you got in that,
Slow
Far
down.
I hit
it's instant.
Oh,
regular bombs should probably just go out to the sides. Go to the side, take them all out, take them out to the walls on either side. The wing bombs can stay in the center, and we will all just face the quicksand.
Or
Right,
that's
yeah.
or
also
outside.
that's also a spread.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think outside will work.
Wait, can we
So-
double check who got which pair of bombs?
Dre, I have relevant information that you might be interested in. You can escape the quicksand. So normal bombs can actually get in the quicksand, drop there at that moment, and get out.
So on that pool, all the supports had normal bombs and all the DPS had winged bombs.
Okay, it's almost certainly role based. So should we assign like?
Yeah, because like
I
you
think
you see that this quicksand hasn't actually.
Oh, they're
quickened,
very
right?
fast. Okay. Yeah, and they're also the explosions are very quick.
Yeah, so like
You
this
wouldn't be
quicksand
able to get out
doesn't
of that
actually
time.
quicken yet, and like you can actually escape the quicksand even though it's very difficult. The normal quicksand should be really easy. It's only a mild slowdown, so we should be fine to do it.
so. Drop it. What are we dropping? Where are we dropping the bombs?
We want to drop the
The normal bombs. Normal
Yeah.
bombs.
Hold
I
on.
should be specific.
Once it quickens, Jazz was not able to get out of it.
Yeah, well, I was completely stuck. Look,
No,
Yeah, Jazz
you
is
see-
running.
I am running, Van. I can't get out.
Oh, it's a 99% heavy because I actually got out in a previous pool. That's why I mentioned it. In when the quicksand the previous
is-
mechanic got past, but it's like you
I
have to
would-
be really on the edge.
So
I don't
then
think
we
that's
have-
intended.
we
I
could-
don't
No,
think
it's
we
not
could-
intended. It's a 99% heavy for sure.
No, we could try it if instead of this, if
Mhm.
we had the line of regular bombs all lines up on along the quicksands on the edge of it, and then the line of wing bombs lines up on the wall and just faces the quicksand.
Yeah,
Well,
that
do
works.
we
As
even-
Works.
do we even-
as soon as the spreads hit, get out of the quicksand immediately.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It gives us
No,
2
I
seconds
don't
to
think they
use.
should be. I don't think all the bombs should be on the quicksand. I think they should be
They
on
should
the
be.
wall.
No.
I believe
Like,
the
2
normal
of them should-
bombs. I believe the normal bombs need to be inside the quicksand because the explosion is so fast that there's no way to get out of it unless you have
Also,
a
Yeah.
gap closer.
Jazz, I think it
Okay.
was the movement lock from your gap closer that screwed you there. Like you gap closed into it, and that was after you had already dropped your spread. Because what I'm talking about is not even when the bombs appear.
Oh, yeah.
When the spread
right.
hits, as soon as the spread hits, you get out of the quicksand. But see, you gap closed and
Yeah,
still
that's
almost
way
made
too
it
fast
back.
to get out of. I think you need to.
You have
think you can do
exactly.
it.
You have about
Stand on
you
the
can do
edge.
it.
sprays.
Stand on the edge
Yeah.
and then get out as soon as the spread hits you. Don't
Yeah.
wait for
Out of the
bomb
quicksand.
explosions.
I'm talking about the bomb explosion after this.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This
Oh
is
yes, yes.
That bump
is
explosion
easy.
is like
So
Two
melee
thirds
would
of
just
the
like hang close to the boss, and then range would be further away.
Yeah,
Well,
along
we
the
can-
walls,
we can
and then
conquer
regular
one.
bombs. Yeah, regular bombs just barely in the quicksand as wing bombs on the wall.
So melee, tank, melee.
Yep.
yes.
Well, they're
Or
rolls. So it'd be
Range,
healer,
melee,
healer, tank.
ranged.
Oh, yeah, you're
Alright,
right.
yeah,
I
then-
think
Yeah,
actually
healer,
you-
tank, healer.
So
Wing
I have a
bombs
question,
go-
actually. I have a question. Why didn't we do it brute bomber style actually?
What?
Within the
What do you mean?
quicksand.
What do you mean by
Like-
that?
One person in the quicksand and 3 people forming a pyramid around them. You know.
I
within the
think
what?
the bombs need to be in the quicksand, Van.
That's what I'm
What
saying. Yeah.
mechanic is that?
I believe
Uh,
that if
let-
you
let-
aren't.
let me just
T
point, right? Looking game. Say that the quicksand starts here, right? On 1. So we put one person in there, another person on their side on the quicksand, a third person on this side, and one person forward. And they should be able to make it out before the
No.
quicksand opens.
No.
No.
No, they're
The quicksand
no, Four is
activates
dead.
way too fast.
It's
4
3
is
seconds.
dead,
Also,
Van.
Mhm.
Four is dead. Also,
Four
there's
is-
no need to do this at all.
Yeah,
because
Yeah,
it's picking,
there's-
up, it's picking up roll groups, so there's only 2 melees in each roll group.
Yeah, Van.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That simplifies things then. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, so the
Are
2
we all-
melees in each roll group can hit the boss, and then the ranged will go out to the sides.
Okay, yeah. Sounds good then. Melee's on the side of the boss, ranged out. Okay.
I'm also becoming increasingly convinced that cacti are just a personal gaming situation. So
I think so too. Just get.
Okay. Yeah.
If you lose uptime, don't fucking. I think it's better to lose uptime to take damage down.
There just seem to be like somewhat reasonable safe spots in the middle of the room if you just kind of hang out in the middle. But like, let's keep pulling and see if that remains true.
Starting countdown.
Some of them are pretty small, but there's also a lot of time to react to the orange on the floor too.
Might be worth having the tanks keep her middle then.
Yeah, we'll try.
Yeah, we're gonna try.
It's like normal. There's always a safe spot somewhere in the middle, but yeah, on some patterns it's gonna be really, really small. So be ready for that.
Honestly though, I really like this fight so far.
Yeah,
Tank busters are actually unique and fun.
Yeah.
If not a bit stress-inducing, but it's nice to actually have that other than, oh cool, is it a double, is it a stack, or a spread buster?
Oh, they're also, the autos also matter. This was hurts.
I just like anything that uses Statiste mechanics.
Partners. Marble bomb.
We want to go to
Launch
2.
to 2. Launch to 2.
You go to 3, right?
2.
Oh wait, no, you're right.
Go to 2.
You're right.
Go
Oh,
to 2.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, you're right. Bye, Jazzy.
This is
partners.
Oh, that was partners.
Partners.
We should use our cool macro again.
Ooh, so true.
Actually, yes. Let's use them. Good idea, good idea.
I will make you. Hold on.
Yeah, since rolls is no longer useful.
My role is to be a partner. I was also gonna say earlier, I feel like, I mean, I don't want to jinx it or anything, but I feel like our communication is already better in this fight than it was in the last fight, so
Yeah.
keep that shit up.
We're organizing.
Nope. It's okay. I just put the wrong one on my hotbar.
I'm just gonna point out that all the cat girls got drip. We got the drip.
We were pretty fucking cool.
Wow, I feel so excluded.
I keep
think he's
forgetting to
got
change
good
my
drip, too.
clan. I've done it twice now.
I don't think you should actually start the fight with tank stance on Van.
I got waves to spare, and I need some new shirt, you know? I can simplify things later.
If you see blue up Van, you're in.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Moving for that to not be fly.
God, that would be a mix.
Errors.
We get a 1.
Spread. I'm in.
Duster. On tanks and on the edge.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
All right, I'm keeping it.
It's good.
When I think desert, I think of these.
He's dancing.
fellows.
So let's ban and sneaky. It'll need to be out at the end. Just at the end.
Mm-hmm. I'm going out to 2 right away.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Yeah, it definitely seems like there is safe spots in the middle.
Yeah. There is Blake here. I'm going to 2. Go away.
I can't. Oh,
We're good.
Oh, you made it, dog. You made
Spread,
it.
spread.
Yep.
Like
Same
again.
pattern again.
Exact
Literally
same
same
pattern.
people.
I'll go counter.
I don't.
So that's facing the unsafe corner?
Yes.
Facing unsafe.
Facing
And
the
I'll
safe.
go clockwise.
Party to one. Party to one. Party to one.
Oh, well.
Oh, I'm going fucking. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. We're alive. Just get me up and heal them.
Okay. Everyone middle.
What do you think of this?
Supports or
DPS
bombs?
Or...
Wings.
Everyone's
DPS
a
or
bomb.
wings?
DPS or wings. DPS or wings.
Van.
What is happening?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, the bombs
This is
sink
an
into the
AoE.
quicksand. Oh yeah, if they sink into the quicksand, they don't even explode.
Yeah,
With the
that's how
comic
it is.
sound.
Tanks was-
Uh-oh.
I'll take the far one. I'll just take the far one.
Why would you do that? No!
Because
We got
Yeah,
clipped.
that was wise. It allowed the pool to continue.
Sugar Soul. This is clones, I bet.
Probably.
Okay.
It's guys.
Plans.
What the
Guys.
fuck?
Oh, they're gonna send the shit.
She's
God,
making
the
them
mascots.
cute.
What the
Wait,
hell?
they're about the mark.
Stole your fighting spirit.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh, we gotta
What is
kill the
happening?
guinea cat.
Oh, we have to chase the cat. This bitch needs to die.
I crave violence.
What is going on?
What is
love
this?
it.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
Failure to purloin tasty aether is inspiring pure. Wait, what?
Was that a debuff you were reading? What were you
We
reading?
have to feed him.
fuck?
We have to feed the thing jumping around.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm
Oh,
not
so
even
you
s-
have to stand in the thing.
Where did you read that?
It was a debuff on the ad. I can
The
try to
guinea cat,
get
yeah.
it.
So, can we just like quickly see that debuff, if anyone had debuffs?
I don't know if it's gonna. My thing has
Oh.
to update first.
No, we didn't, because the only debuffs we had were from the paint hitting
No,
us.
it was no the debuff I was reading. It was a buff on
I was
the
just-
thing jumping around.
Okay. I just wanted to see. No, I wanted to see if there was a debuff on us. So I imagine everyone has to fucking stand in that AoE.
Is it gonna be possible to find that in the combat log or no?
I mean, maybe.
Possible.
My
If you
combat
give
log
if
is
you give
filtered
my
down.
thing like 2 minutes, it'll update. I can find it. I just gotta wait for the VOD to update. I don't have a thing like I don't have a setup like Dre has.
Are you streaming on Twitch?
Yeah.
Yeah. I switched to YouTube for that reason. It's pretty good about updating quickly.
Oh, I think I have it.
I wish I
just
could
doing-
stream.
If you
My
have
computer's acting up.
in your like GPU software, if you have a semi-recent GPU, you should have some feature to save replays.
You said you read that on the cat. I mean, I'm
I
waiting
have
for your
it.
VOD.
1 second.
Yeah,
Yep.
I just don't see it. What in the world?
It's a buff on the thing jumping around.
need to
It's not a
change it.
cast
Yeah.
bar. It's a buff he's getting every.
No, I understand you. It's not on my VOD.
Can you link it?
Yep. 1 second. I got it right here. It's a little blurry, but you can read
No,
it.
I mean-
Where do you want it?
What is
In
it
the
called?
strats? Puppy cat or something?
Just posted it.
Puffy
There we
cat.
go.
Failure to purloin tasty aether is inspiring pure and fluffy rage. You have to
Okay.
feed it, or it's gonna keep jumping around and killing everybody.
I'm always saying this.
All right, so yeah, we have to
What?
feed it.
But
Well, are we
I
feeding?
don't know
if it-
how to feed. I'm assuming you gotta feed it those slimes. I just don't know how it works.
Well,
Maybe when you kill them, it
I mean,
It,
through
uh,
the
We need to
admin.
get back there again.
or not the
Yeah.
slimes, but the squirrels. Yeah.
Okay,
Also,
let's get back there. We'll
can
try
I-
killing the
I just
squirrels and
wanna-
see what happens.
I just Van for quicksand for the bombs quicksand. I will take the quicksand is true north. I will take relative west. You take relative east.
Sounds
That's
good.
true for both. That's true for both bombs, by the way. All right.
Is it? Can we have? I know it's dumb, but can we have somebody stand inside the AOE just for
What
science?
do you mean?
Which AoE?
Oh,
You guys
cat.
say, yeah, the cat.
The
AOE,
cat-
like someone, like somebody stand in there and just take the hit. And I just want to see if anything weird happens. I don't know. I'm just curious.
Yeah, we should for science.
We
A
should.
good idea.
We don't know who's gonna be alive when we get there, so let's.
Yeah.
So
Let's
how
get
are we
there and then
solving the
someone can
bombs?
call it.
Because I mean, we just happened to figure it out, but
So
bombs-
okay,
So facing facing the quicksand. Here, let's just have Light Party 1 go to the left facing quicksand, Light Party 2 go to the right. Whichever roll has the regular bombs will go into the quicksand, just on the edge, and whichever roll has the wings will step back.
Line up ranged,
Wait.
melee ranged.
So you just like
Yeah.
walk
With your- on your
really
roll.
quick into the quicksand and then walk out of it as the debuff expires, basically.
So
No,
Sneaky, you'd be
As
like
soon
it
as you
does.
drop your
Oh,
bomb, you move
yeah,
out of the
yeah,
quicksand.
Yeah. Okay.
If you get a regular bomb, just stand in the edge of the quicksand, and then as soon as the spread hits you, get back out.
Okay.
And if you get a wing bomb, like back up to the wall and face the quicksand.
So
But
wait,
we do need to do a
The
full
quicksand
wait.
disables the bomb.
so the spread, you're talking about the bomb explosion? It's gonna hit me
No,
even after I
no.
drop it.
That
in?
there's a
no,
spread
no.
before the
There's-
bomb drops on you.
I see.
when,
Okay. Oh, that
when
was the
bombs
paint effect I
appear.
saw. Okay.
Yes,
it.
that's
Okay.
spread. And then it drops a bomb. We want all the bombs to go into the quicksand, so they just fizzle out.
Yeah, that's all clear. But people didn't realize that there is a spread when the mechanic goes off. Even if you do the bombs correctly, there is a paint spread. Anyway.
All right.
It's a fairly chunky spread, so go.
That's
go
why we can't just. That's why we can't just
Yeah.
stack and drop all 4 bombs in the same spot.
All right, starting countdown.
Yeah, the little Congo we just did was not sufficient for that spread, so just be aware.
Well, just whoever has the wings, just back
Inspiration will
up.
you give me, I
Whoever has the
wonder.
wing bomb, just back up, get away from.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of
Sins.
Clevers.
I crave violence.
Such a good cast.
Yeah, the gimme cat is a G. I'm
Also,
saying
the
it.
fact that it's called the fucking gimme cat is
Oh, the
so
gimme
funny.
cat. Yeah.
Yuki,
What?
just
Fine.
careful. This he
Yeah.
keep freaking me out. by
I
being-
didn't move that whole time. I did not move a single step.
It's like Yuki.
No, Yuki.
Gimme.
Oh, okay. Okay, I think that's me.
Oh, that's fair.
Are you feeling guilty?
Yuki was making me nervous.
Like
I was like,
violence.
what did I do wrong?
You've been gaming, bro. Keep it up.
Light parties.
End
to
up at 2? Yeah.
Yep, go to 2. Or watch 2.
Like parties.
Oh, our markers are gone.
No, they're there.
Fred.
You did not move fast enough.
Fred.
That was a snapshot.
Oh, we're
It's
dead.
a wipe. It's all
That was a
yeah.
snapshot.
Okay. Fair enough.
That's funny. That's funny.
Oh, the markers went back to the old positions.
Yeah.
They sure did.
Oh yeah, they did. Wow.
I mean, we don't really need them, to be honest.
No, that's fine. I just got confused with the. Go again.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Clevers.
Man, this fight is such a shit post, and I kind of love it.
A shit post.
What else would you
Fucking
call the
gimme cat, bro.
Oh yeah.
What were the squirrels called? I didn't even see.
One of them was called
Muse
Moo,
or
but-
something?
Yeah.
MUI? Something like that? Louis?
Well, Moo is their normal name. I see. They've been in a couple of them. Going to 2.
Spread.
Well, that was clean.
No, my God.
Yeah, that was the wrong rotation. But we'll make it work.
I'm close fan.
Yep, I gotcha.
If you, I think I'll stop calling it. If you're good with that.
Image comes to me.
I was just like trying to figure out how far I had to go since people were not quite in position. Okay, it's
You're
yours.
keeping it.
The ring has become denser.
So it looks like we can kind of dodge around the middle.
And when I go out, I'll go to 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Again.
Ooh, that's spicy.
No.
That time.
It's a veritable storm of needles. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Ow.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, and we didn't even kill each other, actually.
Not good.
So we can use our
I
fire if we
was
really
just
need
getting.
to.
I'm going to. I
Yes?
need to. Can you just throw? Whoever's tanking, whoever's not tanking, throw the other tank some fucking mitts.
Yeah, those girls hurt like a motherfucker.
Okay.
The scene was dead. That didn't help.
Party did 4.
2 is danger.
4? Okay, 4. We're going.
So fast.
Food and grab.
Help.
Oh man.
What do you think of this?
I don't have any time.
DPS have wings.
No, honey, why are you?
What? Sorry, I thought I was supposed to be Oh, I see. 'Cause
Facing-
it's
facing-
the
Light
other.
party
It's the other
side.
way. Yeah. Okay.
AOE.
Yeah, facing quicksand.
Yeah, I just.
Okay, somebody can go out so I can rest, please.
Okay, I was wrong either way, but are we doing that relative to where the quicksand is, or are we doing it?
Yes, relative quicksand.
Looking at
Yeah.
quicksand.
Let's watch this.
So there's a ram and squirrels.
Yanmus. Oh my gosh, just the Final Fantasy 9 friendly monsters.
Give me kind of slowing or fighting.
Yeah,
squirrel.
Okay, so
Stand in
it's
front of her
Yan.
for me.
I think it's kind of hard.
I'm gonna stand in the AoE.
Damage
Nope,
down.
That-
damage down.
Okay.
And I'll
Get an HP penalty.
Oh my lord!
It's an HP penalty. That probably means you have to put the ads in it.
Oh,
right?
Oh,
put the ad,
yeah,
yes.
yeah,
Put the
that's
ad
right.
into the
The ads
AoE.
it did nothing happened with the ads.
That's correct.
They turned into a yam, didn't it?
No, there was always a yam.
There was
There's
always
two,
a
There's
yam.
a yam
Yeah,
and
there's-
two
yeah.
other things.
Yep.
Did anything happen to the squirrels when they were put in the AoE?
No.
Nothing.
Well,
It's
it's almost definitely what you're supposed to do.
I think it's a Yan because the Yan got a damage buff that made it literally one-shot me.
So
Oh.
we put it's the yam. It's the yam that needs to go in, I think.
Yeah. Boy, too chunky. Like, he hit me for an 8 for, to you guys an idea. I got hit by an auto for 60k once, then he powered up, and the next time
Yeah,
he did
no,
damage,
it's
I died.
definitely the yam that needs to go in.
Mm-hmm.
So hey
That
Van,
also gave-
turn
Yeah,
on your
my
tank
job.
stance and start spamming AoE there and take the ads. I'll keep the boss busy.
Yeah, seems like a job for...
Wait, is the boss
Aquaman.
even? No, the boss is still auto attacking. Yes, I will keep the boss busy. You take the ads.
Yeah, as long as you can keep the boss close, we can get massive cleave.
Yeah. I'm not going to be using AoE for the first few things, just so you can build aggro.
Based. I can't believe they actually made an ad fight, and it looks like it might actually be good. Like a real ad fight.
Yeah, it's weird that there's fucking ads in this game after God knows how long. Since what, like Shiva intermission?
I'm so down. I mean, Phoenix had ads, kinda.
No, yeah, but like they were like with the boss.
That
you know
was
what
an
I
ad
mean?
phase.
Phases.
Sure.
Yeah.
I got you.
Not with the boss
Starting
targetable
countdown.
during it.
Yeah, like if they actually make it work, I'm gonna be so fucking hyped, y'all. I want more ads in Savage. Give the OT shit to do.
What inspiration?
Well, not to use my brain to figure out new rotation. I don't like that.
Welcome to Sugar Riot.
Please don't make me hit my AoE buttons.
Yeah.
What's your favorite color?
Then Yuki's.
I got it.
There we go.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
one. Lock into one.
Spread.
Oh my god, that sucks.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
it hurts.
We can. Oh god, Buster. Buster,
We
Buster,
don't-
Buster.
Oh, thank God.
Holy shit, right in the butt cheek.
Yeah, I got confused with the loss.
behavior.
Right in the cleavage.
We can talk about that later.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's on me still.
The ring has become a
And
desert.
it's sneaky are the shorts. Where are you guys going?
When I think desert, I think of
I guess I'll go to 1. But, okay.
Yeah, Van doesn't go to 1.
Oh, it's on this. It's on the 2 healers again.
Okay, so I won't
I'll
go
go
to one
counter
after.
again, facing
Dude,
the
I
safe
walk in
spot.
that.
Veritable storm of needles.
Van, can you please throw me Crundum?
Yeah, sec. Going. Done.
Okay, spreads move out.
And then spread.
Spread, yep.
Ooh.
there's something missing. I know.
Submit.
Party to 4.
You don't want to get caught in that.
You did say counter, right?
I did say counter.
That doesn't.
What do you think of this?
Supports
DPS
our
are
wings.
DPS are regular
Alright.
wings.
So we just stand over here, I guess. Am I dead?
God damn it, Van!
Almost.
We were too close together, Sneaky. Yeah.
Yeah, well, the south was 2.
Was I
Gotta go.
kill you? Or did I
Yeah.
get killed by somebody on the other side?
Well, if I didn't get killed by North, we definitely killed each other, Van, because you were right on top of me.
Okay. Yeah.
So Satine, when I say counter, I'm going basically like facing the safe spot. I'm going counter from
Oh, you're doing facing the. Okay.
that. Yeah,
I
looking
was
at
doing
the
the
safe
non-safe
spot.
stuff.
Because
Gotcha.
I'm running towards it, so that's how my brain is.
Is it
processing. But anyway?
Is it okay? Like, my brain doesn't know what a clock is. Is it possible to use left and right for that?
So I'll use left and right, but Misty doesn't like left and right.
Ah, okay. Well,
That's fine. No, for this, it's fine. For this, it's fine.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
okay. So we're doing left and
So-
right, facing the unsafe spot or this party spot.
Well, I was doing facing the party spot. That's just
Okay,
how I was calling it.
let's do those callouts facing party spot
Okay.
Yeah, that's
from now on.
It makes sense
Yeah,
because
and
we're
for
all
the-
running towards it,
Sure.
so
Right.
any
Okay.
adjusts are from that direction.
I don't know if Jazzy's been doing this, but for the sticky, when we have to stack, I get you don't have to be on top of the person. You have like so the other party doesn't lose melee.
Yeah, that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, we probably want to make those clock spots max melee or something close to that. Because if we got too far, then
Not max
secondary
melee,
party
that's
gets-
going to roll bad.
when we split the damage, we can be closer.
Yeah, there's a radius on being in the stack, so that's fine. Just don't
Yeah, I
be
mean, as a ranged
straight.
person, I'm standing a little bit farther.
yeah.
Also, remember if the 2 stacks are the same distance, we're going same distance from you. So clockwise.
Yeah.
Easy.
Launch to 3. And it's partners.
This is a mistake, but. Oh.
Gamer.
It's okay, get me up.
Watch out, Van's gonna be rezzing between C and B.
Should be fine. He won't register.
Oh, wait, why?
Yeah, like you can be right here, Jazzy.
Yep.
That's what I mean.
I'm gonna bowl at this.
Banned!
You said nothing, Jassy.
I assumed we were good. I guess I will keep calling it then. I
Well,
said I
no,
will stop calling it.
if I die, we need a call because you know I'm scrambled from trying to like adjust and
Okay.
avoid mechanic failing.
I'll just keep calling what
No,
I'm
no,
doing.
it's fine, it's fine. Just if you see me die, give me a hand, okay?
Okay.
That's all.
We have 7 minutes of instance, by the way.
Yeah.
Fine.
One more pull,
We
probably.
can one more pull, yeah.
Damn it.
These are still fairly short.
Whatever.
Honestly, though, I'm pretty pleased. We are at
my
like
God, I'm
what,
lagging.
60%.
We're probably 50% after the next mechanic.
Yeah, I have no
Yeah.
fucking idea what's going on with these ads though. So
I know. I love
No,
it.
yeah,
Yeah,
the
there
ads
could
are
be a
like
longer
a set beat. I can
Right.
tell.
I love how perfectly timed it is. So my attack hits and I heal off of Bloodletting right after the tank buster lands. Double more?
Between the marbles.
One.
between two marbles.
And then light parties.
Among the marbles.
Red. Both for the same distance. Go clockwise.
Whatever.
It's fine. Tank buster.
3-5 is survive. Oh,
Wait,
I was in. That one was, yep.
I lost track of the fucking
An
colors.
image comes to me.
I was looking for my debuff and I could not see it.
Mm-hmm. All good. All good.
Like
We can do
fucking-
one more, I think.
I think so.
Take us in, Chess.
This girl hurts, man.
What inspiration will you
Yeah,
give
for
me,
real.
I wonder?
He does have
This-
guns.
Yeah.
Art is suffering.
She did learn like from Ishin, I guess. When all it fails, pull out a Glock.
Art is suffering. I like that one.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Everything, 3?
I think it's 3.
Oh, that was too far. Ah, bad angle. Sorry.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Wait, I will go.
Might be okay, unless Miss gets the
It'll be a 4.
a 4. Stand on her. Stand on her.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Okay. I'm in.
Buster.
It's waste.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
It's Vannon.
When I think death,
Gonna
I
cam
can
out.
leave prickly
You're getting my corundum and you're getting my
I'm going to 1.
Okay, going to do.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
On me.
Spread.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Party 2.
What do you think of this?
DPS in.
Supports have wings.
Oh, whatever.
Not even close, BB.
Good shit.
Clean.
Buster now? Yes.
Buster.
I mean,
I'm out. Yep.
Guys, give me space.
Oh.
Oh my
Good
god.
enough.
Easy.
Good enough.
Yeah,
We
alright.
should probably do that true north rather than lost relative.
Alright, focus on
B for Buster.
Alright, Van, pick up the ads.
Yeah.
Oh, this is.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Remember,
Okay, so
ads go.
feed him.
Don't stand in it yourself.
Yep.
Okay.
The challenger's down!
He has the damage up now.
Yeah, he got
Alright,
to
that did not change his damage up. Because he is running around. Okay, maybe we just have to kill him first.
Maybe.
Did the cat...
No, get away
We are
from me.
getting new ads.
Oh, there are more.
There's no
There are more
debuffs
spells.
on the ads that I saw. But there is a buff on him.
So
But
what the
yeah.
fuck are we supposed to do?
I think Miss D might be right. Just kill him really quick.
Yeah,
So
I
what
think
about
that's
the
what
cat?
to do.
The
We
cat?
got the cat for now.
Dodge the cat, but keep feeding him maybe the little ones. Make
You're
sure they're
definitely
inside.
supposed to feed something to that AoE. That AoE is there for a reason.
Well,
Yeah,
not only
it's
that,
obvious.
the debuff says he's hungry. You gotta feed him.
Oh, guys, I just remembered something.
But it
There's been a time the Final Fantasy series has had an action command that lets you eat enemies. Twice, actually. And in both cases, it only worked when the enemies were low.
Oh
Yeah.
my. So
Oh.
burst down the
True.
ram. Burst down the ram. Then
That's
feed
that's it. Yep, that's it.
it. Burst down the ram, then feed it.
Okay, yeah, so that's what we're gonna try. So focus
Van, that's
around.
Giga Brain.
Yeah, focus around. Like we burst it really hard with everything we got, and then we can take the moves at a slower rate. Okay.
Yeah, they don't really seem to fucking do anything. I'm sure we're gonna need to kill them, but later.
Okay.
Also, how many of those jellyfish spawned?
2.
Yeah, there were 2.
We got two. We got 2 of the fish things.
Uh,
and 2 more moves.
Both healers? Or like, it can't be the tanks because that's a Vuln up.
Well, it got
That
tethered
gives
to
a
people.
vault.
You can't change the tether, can you?
They
It
changed
doesn't
tethers
look
to
like
me.
It doesn't look like the passable type. It could be the
No, it's
it
not
could be the
proximity.
type that. Yeah, it's not proximity.
No, it's
not
definitely
passable.
passable to me.
It could. Hold on.
Come on. Yeah.
Watch.
Hold.
Just
Go ahead.
No. Jazz, just hold for a sec. Because the healers died. I say it's not passable because it's not that type of visual, but it could be the type that is interceptable, like the ones in A4. The ones where you block the lasers in A4. It could be that type. However, you got them because the healers
Okay.
died.
So healers stand next to them.
Is it possible that they're prox? No, it doesn't. Okay, they're not proximity.
No, they're not. They're not proximity. They don't have the proximity effect. They could be interceptable, like the type that you block, but they can't be passed to another person.
I feel like if they
Yeah,
did
because
that...
they're not like wired tethers. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, tanks definitely cannot take them because that's a Vuln
Yeah.
up and we would get
Uh,
by the ads.
If I recall, they left puddles behind, so I think we dropped them at Bravo Delta because we are probably going to have to use them.
Isn't it
I
the
would say
cat
for
going
now-
insane
Those things
again?
are huge. I think they should
I
go
would say
behind
for
the
now,
ads.
for now, let's just have the healers take them out, and
Okay.
until we have a more controlled pull and we can see what they do.
What am I
Take
taking
them
out?
Sounds good to me.
The ad,
When you get
the ad tether.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just drag it behind the ad.
I didn't even see an ad tether. Okay.
Okay.
It was
They come
like
from
right
those
before
They
you
come
died.
from those stingrays that spawn in the second
Where
wave.
did the stingrays spawn?
They spawned near
In-
1 and 2.
Inner cardinal, near inner cardinals. So
Okay. I'll look
Okay,
for
so-
them.
I got two questions, guys. First, this is for Yuki and Cecine. Do you guys want me to send Bowlight there so that we can just forget about the Yan's damage for a while?
No, because I think we just have to murk the Yam. Like
I think murking the Yam makes more sense.
Okay. Okay, so I would try.
I would love some more mid on those. What do you call them? The sticky. What is it called? Sticky
moose.
Yeah, sticky moose.
Yeah.
That slaps.
Can you?
I mean, it's not
Any
like people are
extra
dying.
10% is helpful. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, I'm also gonna try to like to arm's length and see if the ads can have their.
I
attacks
doubt it
go down.
because they can't be stunned. And usually, if they can't be stunned, they can't be slowed like that.
That's good info. Yeah, we'll try it, but let's assume it doesn't work then. The other thing, does anybody need a break to freshen up or anything, or do we go back in?
Oh, I did want to ask, when did you want to do dinner time?
So dinner time, for me would be in 3 hours. When would be a good time for you guys?
3 hours is fine with me.
3
But
hours.
that means
I'm not
two-
waiting till 8 o'clock to eat. I will die of low blood sugar.
So
Literally same.
I
one
mean,
more-
if
one
you
more,
need like 10 minutes
lockout?
to like,
one more lockout sounds good. I think.
well,
Yeah,
do you
so
need, like,
what I would
10
say
minutes
is,
with something, Misty?
huh?
Like, do you need 10 minutes with like something like not dinner, but like an intermediate
No,
meal?
no. I had a snack during the fiver. I just want like probably 1 hour or hour and a half would be a good dinner time.
So, yeah,
like I don't want to wait
just-
3 hours. That's too long.
So one more
Well-
lockout, then we'll do it.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, 5 minutes for Cecine. Okay,
All right.
so
5 minutes.
we attempt to add 2021. All right.
So, Sistine, I think we always get the longs on that. We've been getting the longs like 3 pulls in a row.
Well,
Yeah,
Cecine,
that
not
I
really.
think they're okay, but yeah,
Okay.
it has been way too consistent on that. So if you guys want to work out a better way to do that split, you can.
I think the split's fine the way it is, because facing it, it's light party. I go left, he goes right. So it's fine with me if that's what he wants to
I
do.
was
But
thinking back earlier that if we could determine how it targets, it might be simpler to just assign the east and west sides to players, and then you're just doing a 50-50. Because, like, if the danger's at like 4, then the spreads are going to 1 and 3, right? Something like that. But you would just be on your sides, so you'd start closer. But I don't know if that's...
explain that to me.
So let's say it's actually just always healers that get the longs.
Right.
Then the light party 1 healer can just go to 1 or 4, depending on whether, like, if 4 is danger, then they go to 1, right? But if it's
Right.
something like, if 2
Oh,
or
I see what you
3
mean, just
if
look
2 or
at,
3
like,
are danger, they go to whichever one is next to it rather than opposite of it. And that way, rather than starting in the center, you're at least starting on a side and you're closer to either corner. And you're
How would
really
that-
just doing a 50-50.
But how would that work for the rest of the party?
No, the rest of the party would just go opposite of the danger still. Because I was trying to think, like, when we were first seeing it, is there any simpler way than
Opposite of the danger.
than
Oh,
yeah,
I
the
see.
bad-
Opposite
the
of the
bad corner.
danger. So that's more
bad
or less
corner,
what we're doing already, I think.
Yeah,
But
that's-
you're.
No,
I
it's
see what you're
something. It was something I was thinking. If we found a pattern in how the spreads are assigned, then we could get some consistency and like narrow down the options of where people could potentially go. So if it turns out to be something like always the healers, then we could just give each healer a side.
So, Dre, I guess if we do it that way, we need a prio for where I look first. Because if I look at 1, but then that's also opposite of the danger, then that doesn't work. Because
Yeah.
then I go to 1, the party goes to 1, and then I kill everybody.
Yeah.
So do
It
we?
was a thought of-
We can try that. I would look at 1 and 4, or whatever those 2 spots, and my prio is 1. If it's not 1, I go to 4. Would that? I don't know if that's what you're referring. If you're saying, it reminds me
I
of
just meant
Garuda
more of,
and
like-
Uwu. What the tanks do. The tanks look at north, south,
Oh.
the cleaves.
Mm,
Like it's a process of elimination mechanic.
yeah, sort of. It'd just be more of just pre-positioning to get out of the quicksand faster, right? I guess you would still need to find. You're gonna need to, like, visually, locate the danger corner no matter what. But if you're
Yeah.
if there's only 2 places that you could go instead of 4 places you could go, then you can pre-position closer to that side and
That makes sense.
have less distance to run, right?
That makes sense. Yes, I can understand that.
But I didn't say anything about it because I was like, I'm gonna wait until we have more evidence that there is a pattern, because this is all just a lot of speculation that would be useless if there isn't a pattern.
So why don't we look at 3 pulls in a row? It almost looked like the rolls had specific timers for the fire explosions. Also, why are the fire explosions going off in the middle on the second set? Or is that just like, am I just seeing it wrong?
Well, there's a stack.
No, there is
there's
one.
A stack in the
Yeah.
middle.
A stack in
there's
the
3,
middle? Okay.
There's 3 explosions. There's 2 spreads and a stack.
Yeah, you have to worry about the
Short
stack. That's why everyone not stacks.
Or that's why everyone that isn't a spread goes back into the middle. Well, I don't have 3 clips in a row. I can pull up the full VOD, and
I'm looking at the VOD right now myself.
it does seem like it has always been on healers.
The long has always been on healer. The
Yeah, I think that's probably that might
one
be actually right.
tank and 1 DPS. Is that
Yeah.
how it's maybe assigned?
That might be it. Yeah.
Yeah, I know Van and I have had it twice.
And I don't think
Okay.
it. Yeah, because I don't think it's ever been on the main tank, has it?
That's a good question.
I mean, it's easy enough. If it's always tank DPS, we can just like tank to 1 DPS, or DPS to 1, tank to 2, whatever we want. It would make sense for it to never go on the main tank, given they'd have to like drag the fucking boss to the corner.
So here's another pull. Van has it
switch,
with Sneaky. And then the healers have long again.
Yeah. I think you're right. I think you're correct.
Nice. I don't have to care about clockwise or anti-clockwise. So fire.
Okay, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
No.
We're just discussing
Only
how the fire
Stuff on healers.
debuff is assigned. It looks like 1 tank, 1 DPS is getting the short stack, or the short fire, whatever it is. I don't know if it's a stack or not.
Because me and Jazzy got it a bunch of times at the start, and then Sneaky and Fan started getting it.
Right.
And
'Cause-
when I got it, it was with Van. Yeah.
Yeah. And to Sneaky's point, it's probably not the main tank getting it.
Oh.
Well, it can be either. It can, because I've gotten
think
it when I
it's
was main tank.
Did you
Yeah,
get it
well,
when you
yeah.
were main tank, or did you get it when you were
I got it when I
swapping
was
with
main
Van?
tank.
Okay.
I swapped with him after.
Okay.
A swap there would be very simple. If you don't
What
get it,
did
you
I miss?
Nothing.
Okay.
We're just talking about
explaining
cleaning
stuff
up,
to people.
cleaning up desert
I mean,
phase.
it is something because
Yeah.
Van's included.
Yeah, I heard something
Yep.
about sharp, so I figured I may as well ask.
It's nothing where you would change anything. We're just talking about trying to figure out the logic in the spreads and stacks during desert phase, and if we can clean that up and make it more consistent. And it looks like it's always been a tank and a DPS with the shorts, and then both healers with the longs. So knowing that, we can pre-assign some positions. So we could just pre-assign stuff. We could just if that
like
holds consistent, we could just say like, well, we can just have the tank always go to 1 with their spread, DPS go to 2, healers can have pre-assigned sides.
Yeah, and given the that there's a 2-minute going on there and people have to go out, working out something so they can minimize downtime is probably wise. So I definitely support this. All right, taking us in. So far we are making very good pace. By the way, we have 4 to 6 hours to beat this boss, and we're like halfway through. Should be a piece of cake.
We have at least 4 hours.
Cecine, did you catch that any of that conversation?
Some of it.
So we basically think that both you and I are getting the long fire stack every time.
Yeah, it sort of felt like that.
So with that being said, Dre thinks we can maybe set up a better way for us to find our safe spot. But he wants to do like a... Yeah, go on, Dre. You explain it better than me.
Always going to be the 2 healers anyway. The healers can just go to east and west sides, and then just by process of elimination, like you're going to always end up on opposite corners, either 1-3 or 2-4. So you can just pre-position to Delta and Bravo sides, and then that just narrows it down to 50-50. You go to whichever one is correct. So like if you're on the side with the danger corner, that rules that out. And if you're on the side with 2 safe corners, you just let the party take the one opposite. You take the one that's closer to the danger corner. You know, kind of like how you're doing it, but rather than reorienting to wherever the danger or the safe corner is or whatever, you're just doing a 50-50 on your sides. Make sense?
Yeah, love it.
All right, let's go.
Did we want to do anything special for the DPS and tank?
No.
I think we still have... Well, for the DPS and tank, if it's always one DPS and one tank short, we can just assign corners. Like, we can just say that the tank will always go to 1 and the DPS will always go to 2.
Yeah. Like and what I would suggest is, can everybody stack on the south side of the boss?
For what?
Win? Oh, you mean like for this?
No, for the AoE for the AoE bomb, you know?
During the fire phase, during sand.
During the fire phase.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we can go to 1 and 2 markers instead of the corners, and it should work.
Oh, not having to go out as far.
The rest of us just go kind of like Charlie. All right, we are going to 4. Launch to 4.
Partner.
There's.
No.
Oh, that was rude. I saw that.
Okay. Let's reset that.
Let's
it looks really uncomfy. But yeah, sorry, just that I struggled to like explain it. But I think it would be helpful. It means we can actually get to the 2 minute.
Yeah, I didn't know what mech you were talking about just now. I mean, I still don't know what mech you're talking about right now.
When we get the
it's the fire stack.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to go south? You want to go south, like
boss.
relative to the boss? Okay.
Yes.
No. True north south. So like closer to if everybody's close to Charlie, like let's say around here maybe, then the 2 short fires can go to 1 and 2 instead of the corners of 1 and 2, and that means they can keep full uptime without fearing
close
hitting
to
everybody.
full time.
Yeah, close to full.
Because they're still fucking big. They're still fucking
big.
Starting
Okay.
countdown.
Yeah, we'll need to learn like how far we can go out with it, but it's worth learning because that's a 2 minute. We can't really just completely sack that.
Well, actually, for the Buster, everybody try going south there too, and Jazz and I will take it on the sides of north. I think that works.
Buster?
Right.
Oh, you're talking about like on these busters
right now?
Yeah, right now. Go.
Party south.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, this looks comfier, and we can do it every time. I think, right?
I
think we just play the same
bit
to me.
trickier. It's a bit trickier because we don't have the ring visual.
Yeah.
For target.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
just do what we were doing before.
Okay, no problem.
If it's harder, then ignore me.
Oh, it's okay. Late party.
Going to 4.
Going.
Launching to 4.
Late parties.
I'm dead.
Late party.
It's too late.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Holy.
That was so close.
I
Oh
was
my
like,
God.
not even know. I didn't even realize.
It's okay. You needed a moment to recover.
Yeah, pretty much. I was like looking at my hotbar.
Ban.
Yep. Yep.
I have it. Give me a second. Take her in. Oh.
Okay, so I guess I'll go 2. I'll go 2.
Yeah. We're just gonna assign that to tank. The tank spread goes to 1.
I'm taking west side for this prio.
Yeah.
Spread.
No way.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh god, I'm
The
dead.
hell?
Bro. No, I'm dead.
That did not have a safe spot.
That.
Yeah.
That
My
he's
explosion's gonna go off.
explode.
My
He's gonna
explosion's going off.
explode.
Okay.
Ooh,
Maybe.
Sure, I guess. Question mark?
Oh, I had the stack. I'm stupid.
Sticky moose.
Yay.
Did we just let them die, maybe?
No, we got this. We do not got
Yeah,
this.
we should
Just reset. Just reset. Just
Yeah.
reset.
If we
Maybe
don't
with
have enough
Raymore.
bodies, we should sacrifice the person.
I'm not gonna lie,
Van,
that's
I would
definitely
try.
me.
Van, when you provoke, pull it middle and just try and keep the boss dead center for as long as possible.
Yeah. If you can, Jazz, though, start taking the boss because that moment is kind of busy for the weaves. for me.
Okay. All right, I can do that. I will.
Yeah.
I can pull it down middle initially, and then I'll. Pass
Yeah,
it
yeah.
to you.
Like once you see this, all I need, I think.
Starting countdown. As soon as it's middle, and if I'm the short, I will pass it to you.
Yeah, it's really just let's use warriors type of weaves.
What's your favorite color?
Honestly, Van, there's nothing stopping you from using that positioning you did earlier, if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can both do it in the upper corner.
So draw this.
I think we would kill you guys, but we'll see.
Well, if it's the other corner, then you won't kill us.
But it's both corners of north.
Number 1.
I'm out.
Tanks on the edge.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Okay, I got it.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
You should be allowed coming here.
See, I'm going to 1. You go to 2, CK.
Yeah.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
And if we camp on the southish area, yeah, works. That works.
Oh, that's still a stack there.
Yep.
Spread.
Yeah.
Oh, were we too close together? Yeah.
I think
It was a fight.
No, I think we. Yeah.
We only had 3 people. I don't know what
Port safe, port safe,
party to party. Yeah.
All good.
Let's see if that works better for healing.
What do you think of this?
Supports have normal
DPS
bombs.
wings.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
You can't go to the wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't go far enough. You want to
Okay,
stand
okay.
at like maybe the
I'm in.
markers.
Heard.
They're back on their feet.
Oh, that's
Hell yes.
Wait, no, we're fucked. Next tank. No, I will
It's fine,
invuln.
it's fine.
I can invuln.
Okay, that's fine. I'm getting. Oh, sneaky's up. All right, let's try this strat.
Focus the ram.
Murder the ram. The ram. It's gonna be on D. It's on D.
A transformative piece. The Fiend has been completely remade.
It already has damage up.
The challenger's down.
I think maybe just Death kind of fucked it because we have like.
Yeah, we
think,
had a bunch of weaknesses. Everything was like kind of fucked.
yeah,
Um,
but I think this has to be in one, by the way. It just has to. I was getting hit for 100k.
Why would they've
through
never
mitigation.
required invuln ever?
I mean, yes,
That
you
is
could also
true.
kitchen sink with literally everything you got, but you know.
I mean, if you feel comfortable, I think just for the sake of prog, you can invuln there. Like as soon as you see the AoE from the cat, press it, or just whenever you think you need it.
So the cat didn't do anything to the ram, right?
It wasn't
It
low
wasn't
enough
low enough.
because too many
Okay.
people had weakness starting.
Also, we
Let's bring
didn't
back-
start next to it. So you said that this thing spawns on D.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
If you-
DPS just like murk it on D as soon
Yeah.
as it spawns.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Go to 3.
Set parties.
I'm in.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Do we hold 2 minutes for the ram?
You'll get him back like 10 seconds after it spawns or so.
When I
If
think
he sends
of
immediately
it,
here.
I think of these prickly fellows.
It's Van and Dre.
Yep. Go to 2.
Going to 1 then.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles. The challenger's down. Is this being
sucks.
hidden?
My body might still fall.
Got you. Maybe.
I thought we were.
Spread. Oh, that's bad.
That was too much for the challenger.
Yeah.
Giant.
I don't think we can do this.
Yeah, we're dead.
No, it's a wipe. Picked me too, so I'm dead.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, so-
there are not.
Was he out of
always
position?
Safe spots.
It's not always
Sometimes-
in the
No, no.
I would-
Nobody else. Well, it's also. Yeah, sometimes there's groups of 3 that are just the right distance that there's no safe spot at all. They match up perfectly, and I had nowhere to go. So we can keep.
Could you go to 3 then?
No, it's not that. It's not that at all. It's just.
So the way I'm doing it, and it is just basically eyes, is
Just play
I'm
safer.
kinda they seem to spawn in like triangles, but they're not always. Sometimes the triangle's like off of the map, so it's not spawning that way. So if you run away from the 2 that are exploding, as long as you're not running into one that's exploding, you should be fine.
Let's just get back there again.
Yep.
I just
It's an eyes mechanic. It is, I think.
No, it is. It is.
I
It
can't.
is. It's
figure
not.
out a
It's
pattern.
not.
There might be
it's
a
not
pattern.
a thing.
I don't know.
No, it's just when I see that formation, it is not safe, and I need to not be trying to find a safe spot in it because it doesn't exist.
What's your favorite color?
There's also like you don't die if you take 1 cactus, so just like calmly take that 1 cactus and suck it up if you're going to, because you haven't got a safe spot.
Yeah, no,
And if you're melee, just
I get it.
take the
It is
downtime.
just. Yeah.
It's okay. Let's focus on the pool right now. We'll see.
Going to 3. 3. Going to 3.
Oh, 3.
Press.
Fuck.
Maybe.
What?
I did not turn in time. It's
How did
over.
we both end up in the exact
I'm
same
dead.
corner? That's super
Well,
funny. I did turn and it. Okay.
I just didn't turn fast enough, I guess, for either of us.
yeah, you need like second
I just missaw which was the marble and which was the fucking succubus.
I think you can still go max melee to make that jump. By the way.
You
He's
can.
really,
It's
really
just
died.
very.
I'm
It's
just
really sketch.
yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying. It's
And
possible.
sadly, you can't
Sorry.
back up. Like you can't do a fadeaway because your character will turn unless
You
you
can
like.
You're playing the other,
sprinted.
yeah.
I've been sprinting it.
Give me, I wonder.
But if ever there was a spot to just harvest moon, that's it. By the way.
I have been, believe me.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Going to 1.
Oh my god!
Oh, that's not good.
I
I got sneaky.
just kind of.
Okay.
No.
Somebody have one?
People are not assisting, I guess.
Not just reset it.
Okay.
Well, wait. There's only 2.
There was 3 dead. So I think someone got clipped during the spread, so 3 people had the
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, okay.
True.
Let's just try to focus on that punt. It is annoying.
Take downtime.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
I am a bit concerned about this boss and take downtime, but not yet. We'll see what the in-range looks like.
It is a joke. It is more lenient than the other one.
What's
I've
your
been tracking
favorite
it.
color?
Oh, okay.
We do not, but it's usually between like 9 and 10 minutes for these.
Assuming that it's not shorter than
Not sure.
If it is short, they will give us something to compensate. So don't worry about it. We are on pace.
On the fourth? Launching the fourth, launching fourth.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I don't know how I dodged that, but cool.
The challenger's down. Is this
Do we
the
just
end?
not have a full stack?
It was
People
partners.
are not seeing the wrong. Yeah.
Oh. I didn't even. Okay.
I'm
Gotta pay more.
putting it in chat.
I know. I'm just.
I was kind of
blanking out.
fucked anyway, just because people are not seeing the safe spot.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Honestly, that is really hard for me to read, so I'm relying on a call for that. So any speed we can get on that call is super helpful.
Speed is as fast as I can possibly process it.
Yeah.
I know. It's just, damn.
I think we should, if people are having trouble, we should put markers back.
There.
I don't think that's the problem.
I mean, it'd just be easier for people to adjust if they don't get it.
I don't think changing the markers back would do anything.
I mean, they're still in the corners.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Here
that's,
comes everybody. Here comes.
Well, I mean, okay.
Here it comes.
Yeah. We'll continue in a moment.
Partner.
1.
Going to 1. Launching.
You're right, Yuki. You can max melee that.
But it's so scuffed.
That's relaxing.
I'm out.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Alright.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
Poking a second. Taking it.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Fred.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh,
42.
get caught in that.
Are you serious?
What do you think?
Okay, jumps count until they don't.
The fuck?
DPS bombs.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Please get Ben up.
I'm trying.
I have spoon.
I got him.
Okay.
I'm up. Well, that's fucked. Maybe? Actually,
Maybe.
no.
No, that was.
It went far, but I guess.
No,
it's
I
just-
was.
This right.
I
Oh,
was
you were
supposed to be
far?
far. I
Okay,
was supposed
never
to be
mind.
far.
Yeah.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Oh, that was so annoying. Okay. Okay, so if you're empty at that point, you cannot sprint. You have to save it for that segment, because otherwise the boss will not get there in time. Good to know.
Did you decided damage or?
He
was
ran
that
into the
healing?
wall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All good.
Like, it's a delicious looking wall.
True.
True.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
I crave violence.
Good cat's fine.
What's your favorite color?
I've only known than myself.
Real.
Shit.
Same, actually.
Don't say that, we're gonna have to kill that shit.
Perhaps I'll draw.
I don't know. We think we have to kill the last cat. Shanoa.
Maybe he stays alive after we feed him enough.
Mm-hmm. Three.
That is so close.
Yeah, it's close, but it's no cigar, as they say.
I'm so glad I did that.
Honestly, probably a good idea. Winner move.
I'm out.
Oh, that would be interesting.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think
What's
desert,
that
I think of
downtime?
these
I
pretty
see.
flowers.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
Whatever it was terrible. That's like
Oh, I'm trolling. I'm so sorry.
Okay. So good.
That's bad.
But yeah,
It looks like the last set seems pretty static. There's always like 4 cactuses along the wall, forcing us back towards the middle. That's been very consistent. And the rest of it, not so much.
mm-hmm.
I wonder if it's there are patterns, but it's just so chaotic it's hard to recognize.
I bet.
Inspiration will you
I bet it has to do with where the first one starts in a corner. I just don't know how much data we need to determine like what that is.
I think we try to inch this more north, I think. Because going south is what has made the patterns the worst possible.
Ah, fair.
Alright, so keep it a bit north. Alright.
Yeah. And like we move her south at the end, so we can resolve the finale.
Sounds good.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
I'll move her just a bit south of A, then.
Yeah, sounds good.
Aw. Okay. That max melee is a bit spooky.
Yeah. But if we see a Marlboro, we can actually prepare it in advance because we know it's always look towards the Marlboro and then solve. So it gives more time to think. Yeah.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
Yeah, it should be fine.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
I can't.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh, that fuck you game.
No, yeah, it's like I said, we go north and it solves itself. Because I went north and it was like very unspooky, you know? It was good. Going to 2.
Corners.
My body's blown up.
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh, yeah, Stinky's body was down there. Okay.
But yeah.
Just
Is that a wipe? Okay.
Circumstance, if we gotta go somewhere, try to dodge towards 1, I think, Jazz. And then back to the middle.
I'm gonna do something really quick. Cause
Yeah.
I'm
gonna go ahead and
Yep.
something, I don't care. I need this. Oh, I'm ready. I was just putting signs on you.
Alright. Let's go.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
Do you think she's just painting our exploded corpses?
Yes. With X eyes, you know?
Yes, my little tongue sticking out.
I'm gonna take a break from pressing my non-mid buttons for a few pulls. My wrist hurts. In case you're mystified by the fact that I'm not doing any damage.
That's fine.
Double Marlboro, look at them.
1.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. Not pressing anything.
Okay.
Feelings for jumps.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Please, 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 please. Okay.
It's super chill, don't worry.
I'm out.
Yep.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
He's dancing.
Desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Go down. Also works, yeah.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
Go up. Easy. Going to 2, by the way.
Brad.
Okay.
There's something missing.
Oh, shit. Nikki was also missing, yeah.
How was I?
People were so far back that we couldn't even make it to the boss, I think. Oh well.
Party to 2?
God damn it.
It's okay, we can get people up.
What do you think of this?
Where are you getting?
Yeah, that's good. Macro goes off while I'm dead.
Oh, because people were
that's
coming
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
That was just fucked because, you know.
I think there was a winged bomb right on the wall there as well. But yeah.
Oh yeah, if you don't aim the winged bomb into the pit, then it'll explode on the wall and hit somebody.
One time I did that, it didn't actually hit anyone. No.
Yeah, I mean, when we first came in here, I threw it at the wall and it didn't do anything, like everybody would say.
Did it?
No, it does
Yeah.
explode. It just explodes
No,
on the wall.
yeah, but no one was there. I mean,
But it's just better to throw it into the quicksand.
yeah.
Yeah, then
I'm
it explodes off.
I'm just saying that you could do it.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Four. Right. Not twice, Satan.
You said clockwise from the start. You started adjusting and need to not adjust for others. Yeah.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Man, I have got to stop using this shroud here.
Alright.
Alright, I'm grabbing the bombs.
Single time.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Alright, I'm gonna try to call where I'm going, just so everybody knows. Okay. I'm gonna go to 1 later. Gonna go delta. Gonna go 4. Gonna go middle. Go. Okay. That one was a mistake. Okay. Lesson learned. Okay. I actually want to see tape on that one later.
No one has a damage too.
Yeah, that seems.
Brett.
Okay. So you definitely never want to go down because you just blocked the Syrian. Okay.
There's something missing.
Okay.
Oh, I
You
know.
definitely want to join the stack.
It's fine, it's fine.
Sorry, was thinking one mechanic ahead to this bullshit.
Party 3? Yeah.
3.
3. Okay.
Yeah, it's like really hard to find that sometimes and call it out.
Okay.
What do you think of this?
DPS wings.
Might. Cool. Wait, what?
Oh, god
You
damn it.
weren't facing the right direction.
Yeah, it snapshotted me like early, I guess.
I'm in.
Do the tank buster correctly and we can probably prog.
I'm taking. Yeah. Alright.
Alright, now I will
Fucking
press
blast that thing.
Hold any burst you have for this sheep. It's over on D. Come to D.
It's up.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Yeah,
That
no.
thing-
He has to be in mode. He hits for 200k. There is actually no way.
Make sure he's in the thing this
Still wasn't
time.
eaten.
See if it eats him.
You just killed it.
He's right here. He's right. Here. Oh, yeah.
Oh, but the
But
corpse persists.
it was-
Watch. Yep,
Aha.
got eaten.
Okay,
Go
we can
stack.
kill it then. We're allowed to kill it.
Oh shit.
It intercepts this.
Failure. So what do we have to still feed them?
Is this the end?
It feeds on the corpses.
Can
What
you
is
trade
this
that tether?
doing?
No, you cannot.
No.
I tried to intercept it and it did not work.
Okay,
So
so you
it
have to
drops an
invuln.
AoE on the ground. It was water AoE.
Yeah, so what happened there was
If
I
you're
tried
tether,
to...
you have to run behind it.
Yeah, I tried to intercept the tether on Cecine there, and if you are not the tethered person and you get hit by the water AoE, you die to a dot. So don't do that.
Alright then. Good to know.
I have a question about something that happened in that poll. Let me start streaming real quick.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I want to look at my rotation around that yak. Let's see what I do.
Now we'll take a moment to look at what the best possible.
So
tech
you
movement
have
would
to
be
fucking
there.
in. So I guess it.
2 minutes aren't up yet, are they? It looks
Oh.
like it was.
They're close.
Okay.
It's like 30 seconds.
The cat did react when it did its AoE in the water puddle. It reacted and said, "Meow, you've done it."
Oh.
Well, it doesn't like water, so it
probably
that's probably bad.
Yeah,
So-
he's mad.
Oh,
That's
I'm
fine.
not
He's
sure.
mad.
It's
He's about to
charging
enrage. I think he's gonna
Started
kill everybody.
casting. He did
So
start
yeah, water's-
casting. Now you've done it.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you've done it.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Can someone check in on my stream and explain what I did wrong here?
Sure.
So I have the winged bomb.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I killed you here.
Is this too far? No, my bomb blows up.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I killed you.
That's not your bomb.
That wasn't yours.
Oh,
that was me.
okay,
That was
okay,
another
okay,
bomb
okay. It
that
just
was
looks like mine.
aimed
Okay,
toward
gotcha.
you.
Yeah.
It's not your bomb. That was entirely.
Oh, that's
Sneaky's
hilarious. It really does look like your bomb. My brain
You
like
didn't
was
have to
like,
say it
wait,
like
what?
that.
So when the cat consumed the corpse of the ad, it got another stack of the pissed off buff. Now maybe that's what we want, but I'm just noting that.
Mm-hmm.
Just curious. In an earlier poll, did we ever have the tanks? Either of the tanks get hit by that AoE?
Yes.
It gives us damage down and HP down.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I do not
so
think
it's
you're
not
supposed to get
eating
hit.
the buff off you.
Give
Yeah,
me
but eating the
Aether
pain
Meow. I
Buff.
just
Yeah,
can't.
and the pain buff, isn't it?
So do we not feed him? Maybe feeding him's bad.
That's what I'm thinking.
That
But
sounds
how do
so
we make
unlikely though,
sure-
because there's no way for you to control where, like, it's not realistic to force us to kill the ads in a place that the cat will not jump, because we just don't know where the cat's going to jump in the future.
They kill it.
Well, it looks like the
But
AoE
doesn't
is
the
always in the
cat's-
middle.
No, not always. But is the cat's last jump always onto a player?
Yeah.
I
Wait.
think it's possible that what we
Is
did
it?
wrong. I think it's possible that what we did wrong is to kill the ad.
Oh,
like
yeah.
maybe it's supposed to be at 20%
Yeah.
or something.
I think it is on a player, like guaranteed.
Yeah. Well, okay.
I
so
feel like it
this
would be
has to
very weird if it
low.
wasn't.
Okay,
Yeah.
get it very low and don't kill it. We can try that again.
Okay.
Yeah, we can try again. It definitely reacted to the water, so we got to make sure that it's not.
Yeah, I think if you have the
I feel
water
like
tether, you
nobody's
just
going
like
near the
kite
water.
it. You kite it around the edge of the arena.
I feel like we just didn't meet the demand, so he said he got mad. I don't know if it has anything to do with the water, you
Yeah.
know.
I would not speculate
Yeah,
much
could be.
for now
Could be because.
until
Yeah.
Let's just get back
I-
there.
Yeah.
So I will
Until
say
we-
for
we'll
this
make it-
poll, let's please put the two people who have the water puddles, put them on either side of like true north, and then kite them around the edge, just so they're out of the way while we mess around with stuff.
Yeah,
What do-
I just.
what do
I
you
was,
mean by that?
I didn't even notice what I was.
So
Just
like, let me use
The
more.
tether.
put them on 1 and 2, basically.
Just
Yeah, I
Put
put
'em
I put
behind the
mine on
ad.
one.
Are the
Put them behind
two
the ad.
jellyfish
Like-
always at 1 and 2?
If you
they're
see,
always on an air
So
card.
far.
if you see where I put the 1 and the 2 here, just like start there and then kite around the edge of the arena. Like you'll go here and then here, etc. Just so that you like it's out of the way for us to play around.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Sorry, I messed
Are
up
we
the
all
markers.
good?
I don't have them saved.
Christine, I'll prio. We're sure those are targeted on the healers, or
I think they're on random people.
Did a
I got
healer
one last time.
did a healer die there?
Christine die. Was Christine alive
No,
for the last one? Can we
I
go
got
back?
the other. I got the other tether. If that's what you're asking.
Yeah, I got the other tether too. So I think
Okay, so-
it's both healer.
Yeah.
It also could be the same role. I mean, I guess that's possible, but
Seems fucked up to give this to melees. I don't know.
I think it's been healer every time. Everybody just dies.
Yeah, let's assume healer for now. And if we're
Sorry,
wrong,
are you? So Cecine, let's use the same prio for the safe spot, like fire for those. If they're both north, I'll take west, or basically I'll prio west side.
I don't think I think it's random whichever ad you get tethered to. So just do it on whatever ad you're tethered to.
Oh, good point. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
No, actually, Cecine was, yeah, you can see we're both still alive, and one of them went on sneaky.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Both
did
healers
it,
were
but
up.
Oh, okay.
okay.
So yeah, just do it to whatever ad you're tethered to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so before we go in, Jazz, one thing I wanted to check with you. So I was looking at the VOD of the cacti explosions, and I think what we want to do is avoid any corners that have a cactus like pretty much camping on them. So like, for example, if there's a cactus here, this is bad and we probably should avoid it. If it's like more like, I don't know, here, that's fine. And then prioritize.
I think it's just use eyes.
Yes, but I'm trying to figure out what is a good thing to learn from what we do. Take us in, by the way.
I think you're right, Jazz, but I have a feeling there's some kind of pattern that someone will figure out.
Okay, I'm starting
See the ready check.
Yeah, because like the less downtime we enforce on our DPSs, the better, you know.
The only reason Gatsby is actually random is because it's player baited. Anything that's not player baited is not random. Not in this game.
Well, yeah. But I think there's like so many fucking patterns you could be up that I don't even know if it's even worth it.
I think there's been 3. I want to say there's 3. I don't know exactly what they are, but that's the tummy feels.
Look at my Boris.
3.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I don't know if this rep is helping, but it's not like I fucking use it for anything else.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
Can you faint this one, Sam?
Oh, that one's kind of hard. Well, I was just doing so much, like hitting so many buttons. I can try.
Yeah, mine's not up where I would.
It is up.
1.
Already the 1, yeah.
What do you think of this?
Support wings.
I don't have anything.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Someone just pointed a bomb wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tank Buster.
Out. Oh. Okay, we're fine.
Yeah.
Clutch.
Good try.
Weird.
Heading alone gets awfully dull.
Get it super low. We're not even
Yeah.
getting it that low enough.
Yeah, they're very
Before he
tough.
does the first thing. Whatever. Yeah. Okay.
Try.
Just invuln it. No.
Transformative piece.
Yeah.
The beam has been completely remade.
Now it gets the damage buff.
It has your radioactive.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's just a strong boy. He gets it like
I mean, it's
I'm done.
pretty low.
Can we
Wait,
stun it?
Wait.
No.
No, he went to me. Oh no.
It's dead.
Oh, did it? Nope, I died.
I think the squirrels are going around killing people.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Hang on, I want to check something real quick.
That timing doesn't make sense. I don't think we can get it low enough for anything.
Something just
It's getting the damage down when it's like 70 or damage up when it's at like 70%.
Van, are you targeting it? Is it casting anything?
No, I'm checking that right now. It's not casting anything. My best theory is that you have to, like, one tank has to pick up the squirrels and the other tank has to pick up the rams and pull them apart.
That thing does our HP with a single auto attack.
Yeah.
Well,
it's not
you
an
can mid,
exaggeration.
right?
We made it and it hits for 100k. It's
Yeah, I mean 100k is half your health, but it's like GCDs, so we can heal
We
through it.
haven't tried. I think we should try stunning it. I don't think anybody's tried that
Yeah,
yet, and that seems like
let's
a
try
thing we can
stunning
try.
Van, try stunning
I
it.
did not have a shroud up there that I should have had, so we could have killed it faster. My DPS on that was bad, but
okay.
Do we
I
think
don't know.
it's-
I wonder if we should just save 2 minutes for the fucking thing, but I guess not. It's
No. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Everybody goes exactly on me except Jassy. This is because we want squares to rush us. They're going to hit you guys probably, but that's okay. If I don't have to chase them down, we'll AoE them after 1 GCD. That way I can just focus on the Yan and stun it and not have to run around. Okay?
Let's try
Okay.
stunning.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Can you arm length it too? I don't know if that will work.
I will try after it. So what I'm gonna do is it's gonna hit me once, I would stun it. Then Misty, you're in charge of a second stun. If we haven't killed it yet at that point, Sneaky, you get the third one, okay?
Okay.
And let's see if it
Alrighty.
works.
Alright, starting countdown.
Something I'm kind of curious to experiment with is like if pulling it away from everything else matters, and that seems like something we could test in the same pull as stunning.
gonna
It
take
doesn't want to get the
scrolls.
moves.
We can just keep it on D and then pull everything else away, right?
Yeah, we should do that.
What's your favorite color?
If Jazzy can pick up the squirrels and try more.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Van gets the ram. I get the squirrels.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Okay, so Jassy will start Bravo then. And I guess I will invoke Sugar Riot.
No. I tank the squirrels and sugar
Light parties.
Riot. You
You are absolutely not because
Light
nobody
parties
will go to
won.
Sugar.
I can tank both.
You can take both, but nobody else will be able to hit Sugar Riot.
Yeah, but like I don't.
No one's gonna be hitting Sugar Riot anyway. We're hitting the sheep.
We have AoE.
I kind of just want to do science right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucked that up.
Ignore me. I will bow leg. Go to Misty. Go to Misty. Go to Misty. Well, I don't worry.
It's
Well, I
fine.
would have died too. So
Tank Buster.
Sneaky,
I
watch
got Misty.
it. There you go.
Oh,
Probably
never mind.
so.
My Swift cast was not going off for some reason.
An image comes to me.
We should just be single targeting the
We're good.
ram
Let's
at this point.
focus.
Just focus on the
Yep.
ram.
Hey, focus.
I built the other ads. Okay.
There's a lot of chatter.
The rain has become a desert.
Okay.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh, I'm the bomb. I'm an idiot. All right.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Thing, you're in the middle.
Well, I guess we'll stack
That makes
up.
that easy.
It's fine, it's fine.
I know.
I don't know if I can get him. I'm trying.
You'll have time. You'll have time.
Yeah.
But already to one?
One? Okay. Going.
Should have just waited on it. Forgot what's next.
What do you think of this?
That was the.
It's messed
Oh,
up again.
God damn it.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
It's there
What
was
is
too much
that?
scrambling because of all the deaths.
Yep.
The death also
okay.
fucked up priority. Yeah.
Right back. I don't know what to say there.
Is there a reason we're like having the wings missing the puddle in the middle?
There shouldn't be a reason. People should be aiming for the puddle in the middle.
No, but
Wait,
it's like
wait.
they're not going far enough in. So we're getting blown up because I'm running back in and getting exploded by a bomb because they missed the puddle in the middle. And I'm wondering, is that a melee doing that or is it a range doing
That's
it?
a ranged.
Are- Is it though? I can't.
Yes.
I can't
I
tell.
mean, we know how to do it. We just have to do it right.
A range cannot do it from the wall. They have to be a bit further up.
Yeah, mages are going to send sheets sideways.
I've been using the markers. Just stand on the marker.
That works. That should cool. All right, starting.
Or at least like stand relative of the marker in terms of distance.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Going to one.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Going to one.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
One.
You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Get swings.
Perfect.
Next buster incoming.
I just realized it makes like a little sound.
Yeah, I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where are we standing? Okay.
It doesn't actually matter.
No!
Nope. It does matter.
Man.
It very much matters.
We
Stop
said
going
true.
there.
We said true east.
Yeah.
earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Putting alone.
Van was in the wrong spot anyway.
What do you think?
Well, we got hit by the close.
Well, that's
there.
what happened. Yeah.
Yeah, Van was.
No, we didn't get. Okay, it was just an in and out mix up. We do probably want
It
calls
cannot
on
be
that.
stunned, by the way. It cannot be stunned.
Okay, that's good data. Good data.
That is good to know.
Danny, I guess you just have to fucking.
He's getting
hit
a buff! I saw something go!
Wait,
Motherfucker!
what did you say?
Yes, the reason it gets it is because something is buffing it.
Oh, wait a minute. He did just lose a buff, didn't he?
Wait, hold
No,
on.
no, no, no.
So-
like, I think it might be Sugar Riot or it might be something else, but the Yang gets a buff. Drake, can you check it? I am like positive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I saw
thought
it.
the
Yeah, I
Yam
saw
was
it. I
buffing
saw it pop up.
itself.
Yeah, that's what we
there's
thought.
some weird shit flies out of something.
Yep,
You'll see it.
we need-
Okay.
It's
Let's
right
watch.
after it buffs me in the head once.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw
That
the
was
pop-up.
weirdly early.
It was the boss.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. It is the boss.
The boss threw it at the Yam or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was right there. There's a blue.
Unless it wait,
Little
no,
blue
it could have been the
streak.
squirrel. I can't see it. Can you see it? The squirrel is like inside the boss. I have no clue
Where's
if the
the-
squirrel did it or not.
Hold on, I'm playing this
Yeah.
at fucking
Hey, everyone,
0.25x.
just calm down.
we need to
I
look
would-
at the cat. We need to get back there and look at the cast
I think
list.
we're pretty calm.
I would try to check
Let me see if I can.
my own bob.
Hold on. If I have a poll where I was alive during that.
Mm-hmm. Because
Yeah,
I think this is valuable info.
I mean, we know that it gets a buff, and that's when it starts hitting like a truck.
Yeah, but
I
I
was
thought it buffed
buffing
itself.
alive
itself
on this
from
one.
what I was seeing.
I can't tell from my angle if it's coming from the squirrel or from the boss.
Gimme Cat has
Yeah, I
stolen your
can't.
fighting spirit.
I can't either.
Oh,
If
I
Gimme
might be
Cat
able to.
steals
One
the fighting
second.
Spirit, then
Is it coming from the?
I'm watching.
the eye for violence.
No,
Okay, wait. When does the moment it?
there's
gets
no,
the
there's
buffer?
nothing to cast interrupt.
There's no cast bar, yeah.
Okay.
Right there.
I think
when
the
it gains
squirrel is giving it to.
So we
Wait.
either need to stun the squirrels or draw them away. Because there are two of them, I assume we have to draw them away.
Draw them away. Okay.
Okay, so let's try that because
Hey,
yeah,
Draw.
Do we have a
it
pull
has
where
made it impossible.
do we have a pull where the ram was inside of the cat's AoE while it had the damage buff? It's possible it strips it.
It didn't.
Yeah.
It did.
Yeah, we
it-
did.
Did
Yes,
not
we've done. We've
We
done that.
did, and it
before.
did not strip
Okay.
it.
Okay.
So I think we
Mhm.
should just do a ram away from everyone. I will. You will murder the ram. I will tank the boss and the squirrels.
Yeah, I think we should just try dragging the ram as far away from the squirrels as possible. See what happens.
Okay, sounds good to me. Let's run it back.
Okay, so are we gonna take it from D to 1, and then Bosco go down to
I'm gonna
C?
take it from D to the wall. I'm gonna take it from D to the wall,
Okay.
and
Can
then
we
the
see
opposite will
maybe
happen
in
on
the
Bravo.
do we think it's in the log that he's getting that damage buff from something?
I don't see anything.
Yan gains the effective damage up. Damage dealt is increased.
Yeah, but is something above it saying it's casting?
No.
There's no cast bar.
I would have to.
There's no
I
cast
won't
at
say
all.
cast bar. It could be an instant.
Yeah.
Could be an instant. I can turn.
Let's just get there.
On as well.
Let's just
Okay,
get there.
okay.
Yeah, let's go
Start
get
it.
it.
Just get back there.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
This is a very cryptic mechanic for a second floor.
Yeah. Weird.
Same.
I don't mind it. I'm just like,
Self-drawn.
I feel like we should be seeing something. I don't know.
It might be simple as split the ads.
I think we should just try splitting the ads, I think.
Meow, you've done it.
One?
One.
Yep.
Yes, one is correct.
God damn it. I'm invulning.
Worse things have happened.
Good adjust.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Okay.
The ring has become a desert.
Me whenever.
I think desert. I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Ooh, that's the bullet.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Four.
Four.
You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
DPS wins.
Get this.
Alright, that's 2 times clean. Good job.
No jinx, no jinx.
Buster.
True east. True east.
Alright.
Couldn't find east.
I pull this
Alright,
shit.
Taking it back, yeah.
Yeah, pull the ads apart. I guess that's the idea.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Okay.
I
Putting it
guess
down.
just leave them apart because they're already.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, it's not powering up.
It's definitely keeping them separate.
Okay.
Okay, well that's easy.
Alright, hold DPS. DPS.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, we should have stayed. Yeah, we should have stayed on the body.
Not
we
on
do
me.
need to get it on the body.
Not on me.
Pat's
Wait, what
almost
the
dead.
hell? Why did it?
That's dead.
Yeah, it just got so hungry that it died.
No, not even that.
Another
Okay.
cat.
Another Yan. There's another Yan north.
Oh, I'm CCL.
Oh,
Oh, I'm
shit.
dead.
Bro!
I didn't see that on me. Oh, okay. There is an ad on the wall that is untargetable and is vomiting on people.
Mech Zone Vandersnatch is what I just killed me.
Okay, so do not want to feed the cat.
Okay,
Feeding
I
cat
wanna
bad.
I wanna point something out. Honey got both tethers.
And everyone was alive.
Everyone
got
was
both
alive, yes.
tethers, and I'm assuming that it's baited by the thing that's closest to it before the tether goes off.
So, okay.
So the moment it spawns,
doesn't
someone
look
has to stand near it and then grab that tether.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So what did the Bandersnatch do?
It just fucking killed me off the look. I just saw something on my screen pop up, and then I took like 4 billion damage.
Interesting. No, so the cat, each time it does the I crave violence and doesn't get anything from it, it's getting some kind of stacking buff.
Yeah.
Something is stacking on it, and it became
That's the hunger
really easy.
debuff.
Yeah, it became really easy to kill once it had to.
Okay, so you need it to be hungry. You're not trying to feed it.
No, I think we are trying
Well,
to
didn't
feed
we
it. And I
feed
will
it?
tell you guys.
We fed it and it gained a
please let me
stack,
finish,
though.
because there's an explanation here.
Oh, right.
It's yoinking our LB. That is why we want to. That is why we want to like actually let it feed and then kill it.
Wait,
so we
that's
can get it
amazing.
Yeah, that's why it's called the gimme cat. It says it has stored in your fighting spirit.
This shit is
Yeah,
so
and the LB
crazy.
gauge empties. The
Oh
LB gauge
my
empties when it spawns.
Yes.
That's what it does.
Yes, and yeah, I knew this from the start because I was paying attention to the messages. So
well, yeah, I saw the thing about the fighting spirit. I didn't realize what it meant by that.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's been draining our LB the whole time. Oh yeah.
So now that we know the Yan is not going to execute me, once it's at like, let's call it 10%, everybody just go hit Sugar Riot and leave it to me, and I would just get that thing to the gimme cat.
Okay,
So what you're saying is I should use my LB before you can steal it.
No. If you
What's
if
your
you
LB on?
What's your
back? LB,
I don't know.
right?
I don't know.
No.
Should we just cast your LB?
Why did
Yeah.
Honey
Oh, yeah.
get both of these? Honey, did you hit both of them?
Sorry.
I think that's what you did. Did you dance and hit both of them?
I think it might. That may be true. It might be helpful to answer one question at a time, just because there's a lot going on here.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So when I'm curious, when the cat casts its cast and it's and does it have? My question is, does it have to be a corpse or does it work on living enemies?
It
We
has
don't
to be.
know.
I think
I imagine it's a corpse.
We know it works on corpses because it absorbs them, but we don't know if it doesn't work on living enemies who are low.
Because if it only works on corpses, then don't we have to have like everyone stacked on the ram so that it jumps on the ram?
Yeah, you should have them. Yeah.
I don't think they jump to tanks because I don't think you're ever going to jump to me.
So the main thing is just how do I put this? We have seen the cat absorb a ram that was dead and still got hungry, which is why I think it has to be fed something alive that is just low.
So don't kill it?
Right. Like at 10%, just completely hold off on DPS and I don't know, evoke Sugar Riot or something so she comes over and you can beat her up.
I'm going to try to find an example of the cat eating a thing that is at like 50% to see if it gets a stack, because I honestly don't remember.
At 50, nothing.
Don't think there was any interaction at all.
Okay.
There was no interaction at all.
What? That
Not
I don't think
50%.
Wait, that cat just killed itself when it landed in the water. Am I crazy or?
No, it was being attacked.
No, I was.
It died to
I
damage.
was hitting it
And I
because
was sending
after killing the Yan.
I
started
can't see
hitting
its
the
health
cat,
bar.
and it died very fast.
Okay, I just couldn't see his health bar. Okay, I was like, what the?
Where the hell is your LB
Well, in the
bar
last clip.
on this?
What,
About
me?
the party list.
It's
If you look at the
about
party, it
list.
says.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
And you said it's emptied out.
Well, this one, yeah, this was a bad. Okay, let's go back.
That's just.
This is so
That's really
cryptic,
weird.
dude.
Did you solo it,
What?
Dre?
Watch it be so easy. Watch it be so easy.
Well, look. After the Yan died, right? It's jumping around. It was pretty hard to kill, like early on. But I stopped attacking the Yan early to try not to kill it. But then I start hitting it, and I'm doing full damage. I'm doing
not
good damage.
getting
Like
LB.
this is
which,
how
like,
fast it's dying.
Did we just kill the damn thing?
Yeah.
We killed it and it respawned, by the way.
But you see,
It did
I killed
respawn.
it.
It did. They spawned a new
get the
one.
LB
I don't think
back.
it respawned.
Yeah, it spawned a new one.
I have a quick question, Trey. Right before the gimme cat dies, it gets a debuff. Is it something from the party?
Does our LB
Yeah.
return if you kill it? Because you killed it, right?
Okay, that's a mug. Okay.
Oh wait,
So
what is?
that's just Dokomori, isn't it?
Well, it is AOE, and I did use it on the ads.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know if I
Dokomori.
hit the cat on the way, on the way past me.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just
I
wanted
think
to make
that's
sure it
just
wasn't
Dokomori.
something from the mechanic. That's all. Okay. So given this, I think what I want to do is we try to kill the Yan, right? We lower it to 10%. We leave it alone. We try to feed it, and if that doesn't work, we just kill it and then focus on the moons and try to feed its corpses to the guinea cat. Because
Drake, can
it
you
might be.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh. No, I think I said everything I wanted to say. Like basically, it's just a theory. Oh, go on.
I just wanted Drake. Can you go back to that debuff?
I actually
Oh,
have
yeah,
a
I
couple
need
of
to look-
ideas here that
I
are
need to look at
maybe important.
Yeah, I think we should discuss this for a minute because there's just so much going on.
So I think the thing that killed
There's
me
two
is
stats
that
here.
untargetable ad
I'm-
that Misty saw on the side of the wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through the battle log and see if I can find the debuff or the whatever it's getting. Or is that the Huffy Cat?
That's Huffy.
It is Huffy Cat,
That's
yeah.
just Huffy Cat. Battle per line to inspiring.
Okay,
pure
whoever
fluffy
said
rage.
earlier
Yeah.
that the first person to damage the water ads gets tethered to them was correct.
That's me.
I do finishing move, and both of them target me.
Yeah, and that makes sense because you would have accidentally targeted them being a dancer.
Okay.
So the first person, you have to take turns because, well, actually not take turns. I guess it's whoever wants to take them. It could be it could be both healers, maybe. I don't know.
It makes sense for me to do one of them just because I have free movement.
When those
How
things
long
hit
does
you
that
with a puddle,
Can we double check? How long does a Vuln last?
yeah, I was gonna say, do you have to burn those or swap? Because don't they give you a vuln when you get hit by the puddle?
So it does, but it only lasts 8 seconds, and that's not what killed me. What killed me was here, let me see if I can clip this. It's really weird.
What?
Because the debuff that you take from those stingrays are called water, but the thing that killed me was something Vandersnatch. And I think it's coming from that ad Misty saw on the wall. I can barely see it across my screen, but it turns to me, and then I take 3 million damage.
Oh yeah, it spits a fucking dart at you.
I took 3 million damage. Like,
Oh,
okay.
but that's because you have Vuln. You have Vuln there.
Yeah, but why did it bait me?
It's
like where
you're the farthest.
Furthest.
You're the farthest
from
player.
it?
Yeah, it's furthest.
Yeah.
Okay, furthest.
So that's a super jump.
Bro, this is a fucking trio. What is going on?
It is a trio, actually.
I do think we might be ultimate raid braining this. I want to say
It has to be simple.
Like all this feeding stuff is actually kind of interesting, but at the same time, it might be the cat has no HP. Kill it before it does anything. Like
no, because it respawns.
Yeah, but the facts.
Yeah, but everything respawns. We
But
get
it
like
steals our
respawns
LB,
like,
and then
cheap
we
too.
don't get it back.
Yeah, what's making me wonder is because it does drain the LB bar, and then we don't get it.
Yeah.
We didn't get it back.
Or do we not get it back when you kill it?
No, we
Okay.
absolutely did not. And in fact, the second gimme cat stole our shit again. That's why I'm like very positive that there has to be a gimmick there.
Well, maybe the gimmick is you can't use LB to cheese this. they just are saying.
I mean, is
That's
it even
entirely
possible to get a
possible.
caster LB3 at this point? How
Not
long is the
LB3, but
lazy?
you could get an LB2.
We have a 2. We can rip it right when it spawns.
I think
Well,
maybe. I think
it gets
maybe
tough
it's just
right when it spawns.
MTG.
No, because as soon as it spawns, like when start precasting it, but no, I think part of it is just not attacking the gimme cat. Leave it alive until the very end, and it's just a constant nuisance that we have to dodge while we're handling the rest of the mechanic.
Yeah, I suspect that if
so-
you feed the cat all the corpses, that's probably how you get your LB back.
I don't even know if feeding the corpses does anything.
It gives it a stack. It gives it one stack.
Are
of
we
that
sure?
I'm quite positive.
Yeah.
Well, they can
So
so,
what
back
I'm-
regardless.
So
So what I'm
let's validate
thinking-
these. Go on, Trey. Go on.
Yeah, because it
what
might
I'm
just
thinking
get
now
that
is
spec
because
anyway.
we know. So since we figured out that we can avoid the Yan getting its buff by just not having it near the other ads, should we just draw the Yan away and kill the Moose instead? Like, just leave the Yan for the tank to handle, focus down the Moose, so that Jazz isn't like tanking 5 things at once.
Oh, that's so much smarter.
Right?
Yeah.
And then maybe we just feed the Moose to the cat.
That sounds
Because
correct.
the issue with the
Yeah,
buff,
I
the issue
think
with
that
the
is what's
Yan
right.
was the buff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And I think the Yan probably does have some interaction with the.
There is another
With the
Yan that
Cavern
spawns
Walk.
though, so you
It
gotta be
spawns it,
careful.
but I wonder if it's just replacing the one that died.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a good point.
I think it is. I was looking through VODs and I don't think it respawned when there was one up. So I think you are correct.
Okay, so
Okay,
don't
So to keep it
only
very
kill the
simple.
Moose.
Yeah. What we're going
Basically,
to do
keep the
is-
Yam alive.
Yeah. What we're going to do is I'm going to pull the Yan away and beat it
Just
over the
tank
head.
it in the fuck
Everybody
off
else-
corner.
Yeah, everybody else would go into the Moose and start AoEing. I hope your AoE is positive on 4 or 3 or whatever it is.
It's 3.
And then once they die, just try to feed their corpses to the gimme cat and see what happens.
Well, they don't.
Well, if we
They'll
just-
never target me.
Yeah.
They always target
Honey.
other people.
Just stay on the corpses.
Yeah, party's down on the corpses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we should also make a plan for who's gonna bait those water AOs.
Why don't you bait it, and then healers will take the thingies.
Well, I can
So,
only bait one
Cam,
of them.
how about
No,
you
no,
get
no.
one? You get one. I'll get 2.
Great.
Cam can get the one.
Oh, you guys are getting those? Okay. So what are the
Just let
healers? Who's
let the
gonna?
ranged DPS do it so that the healers can be free to just heal.
Who is going to bait the Vandersnatch or whatever the hell it's called?
The Jabberwock, I would bait it because I'm solo and I'm a tank. I probably can tank it.
But then you have to like. You're
You'd
gonna have
be
to
on
do a
the
lot of
corner.
movement. You have to do
Yeah,
a lot of movement. So
Yeah, but I'm a free movement character here, you know?
So do we want to get back and try that?
Yeah, let's try
Yeah,
it.
I'm not fully convinced that it is targeting the farthest because it didn't look like every shot was on the clear farthest character.
I can look at my VOD. I am the furthest from it.
Doesn't it
on my
only do
VOD?
I think we worry about the first wave. We'll
Okay.
figure out what's
Yeah,
going
yeah.
on
Yeah.
with the first wave,
Yeah,
and
that's-
then once there's less chaos, we'll have more attention to the second.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
yeah, okay, let's go.
Good
I
plan.
agree.
Phew! What an interesting boss.
Yeah, this is fascinating.
This ad face is hell on earth.
Yeah, no, this ad phase has more to it than I think several Endwalker bosses put together. Great words to you.
Well, like Misty said, we don't really.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think right now
Yeah, but
ignore the ram.
What's your favorite?
Have Van just tank the ram in the fuck
Yes.
off corner.
Or we're
I mean,
just
we're not
ignore
Ignore
the
the
overthinking.
cat. Just ignore the cat.
right?
Yeah.
We kill the scrolls first. You try that.
And keep the squirrels out of the middle too.
Mhm.
Do we care if they're in the middle?
Then the cat jump to the middle and use that AoE.
The
It
cat
jumps to a
jumps to
player.
players.
Cat.
Yeah, and we wanted to eat the corpses, see what happens.
All right, let's
Alright.
focus on getting there.
Yep.
Look at the Maboros.
Go into 2.
Two.
If here's can move a little closer right away to the boss, that'd be ideal. Just so the boss is like downtime half the party.
You're in, Van.
Yeah, I mean, don't worry.
Oh my god.
The snapshot of that is like incredibly late, so don't worry about it.
To me. I hope
I know,
you
but-
like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Going to one.
Misty and Vanna.
Get this rep, fam.
Okay.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Three.
You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Yes. Wings.
I love the noise.
It's so good. Alright, trees.
It's very satisfying.
I love it.
Squirrels.
RB.
You're in van.
Well, that's painful. Yep.
Yeah.
I could do nothing.
Yeah.
That was my
Sorry,
fault.
friends.
Yeah, that
No,
was
that was my fault.
Yeah. For once, it was not the van.
I have to
movement.
find B faster.
Yes. That's true.
When in doubt, remember to go more out than more in.
I
'cause
heard
can always go
squirrels and
harder.
then completely forgot there was a tank buster. So my bad.
Yeah.
I had also forgotten there was a tank buster. I'm sorry.
Go to B. B.
Inspiration will you give
B
me,
for Buster.
Wonder?
B for honeybee.
B for
lover.
honeybee.
Oh my god.
One green.
One B rain cell.
Holy shit. You're an artist.
What's your favorite color?
A madman, or mad woman in this case. Mad artist.
Perhaps I'll draw.
I mean, it's a fairly effective sinkhole. I can't blame her.
Fair.
Light party.
One.
You can go so early, goddamn.
I think as soon as the thing spawns.
Yeah.
Talking about me?
No,
No,
the
no, no, no.
moving from the stack spread.
B.
And then,
Oh yeah, it snaps early.
like as
Like
soon as the,
enumerations.
like as soon as the fucking you see it like animate above players' heads, you can move.
Even before that, really.
I hope
I would not
you
be
like it
surprised.
hot and sandy.
Okay, open in a sec.
Okay, where does first DPS go here?
Two.
When I
Two,
think
okay.
death,
Thanks for
I
one,
think of
Lucas.
these prickly fellows.
Alright.
Just anywhere
Remember
on
to
the
track
east
my
side.
movements, guys. Go down.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
You're up.
You're faint.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Three.
Three.
You don't want to
Three it
get caught
is.
in that.
What do you think of this?
Wings.
Oh god. Tank Buster, go to B.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Yay, we're good at the game.
Everybody to Bravo. You're going squirrel hunting.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Okay, they are baited on a player. I'm gonna grab this
we
one.
got more moves, but not the others. Oh, that didn't go on the person.
Someone had it on the tether.
Oh shit! It's one on me.
Then you hit it accidentally.
I was nowhere
Or maybe,
near it.
I don't know.
I don't think
I
that's
was-
possible.
That's not even possible.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
I
not
got
damage.
mine. Okay. I don't know. Ooh,
Alright,
what the hell was
Oh,
that?
there's another. Yeah, there's another Yan and cat. Now we have 2 cats out, so they are. Okay, it's 2 waves later. But there are more.
Okay.
So what the fuck did the meteor do?
Was Yan?
Take a look at it.
Is the Yan upset?
Yes.
No.
No, it's not the Yan. It was
the
the Gimme
cat.
Cat. The Gimme Cat said, "Fuck, you didn't feed me. Fuck you." Which it's very cat-like. He was like, "Jail for mother, jail for 10,000 years."
So you do have to feed it.
Yes.
Okay.
Or kill it.
Did we fail
Pick
to
one,
feed
yeah.
it?
Yes, we failed to feed it.
so we-
The squirrels did not die in time.
So
So
one,
none of this. Okay.
I hit my thing and it immediately targeted me. See, look at it.
But
Yeah.
look where I am. I could not hit that for
Is
the
that
life
because
of me.
nobody? Is that just because
nobody
nobody
hit it?
hit the
Did
other?
nobody
Oh,
hit
you know
it?
what
Maybe.
happened? So this is
Nobody
fucking
hit it.
hilarious. The thing that I hit it with first is finishing move, and finishing move has like for whatever reason it has like a 3-second delay on the damage registering after you press the button, so I just have to hit it with a normal GCD.
Cool. All right, that makes sense.
Which,
like-
by the way, is baffling to me. I have no idea why finishing move works that way, but when you press finishing move, you have to wait for like 3 seconds for the damage to show up.
There's a few.
How
There's a
many-
few moves like that. Yeah.
How many stacks does the cat have? Did anyone
So
see?
the cat did get fed one of the moves because there was a moo corpse there when it landed there. Yeah, and then it summoned a meteor.
But Van didn't die.
Do we need to
Let's see,
focus
there's a
target
dead
one at a
moo.
time? Because like they're not dying
I
fast enough for
suppose.
that first jump.
Maybe.
Oh, do you think maybe it's gonna do the AOE 3 times and it needs to be fed at least 1 each time? Is that the idea?
Yeah, that's my assumption.
Not a bad idea. I can
Something
there is
feels
one-
wrong about that though, because we don't have the damage to kill one in time before.
We don't.
Don't we? How much HP does it have relative to a Yan?
If we single target it one, we would kill it.
Yeah, like
Not by the
we
time
do.
it does its first.
Yeah, just as a
Definitely not by the
reminder,
time it does its first
Jesse.
jump.
Yeah, just as a reminder, Jesse, we have nuked a Yan from full to 30% before the first AoE. If these things have less than 70% of a Yan's HP, we're fine.
So that means we need to kill a moo, then another moo, then the Yan, all in
No,
one cat
think-
cycle.
Maybe, yeah. We'll see.
That
Most of
just-
It could also be every other jump. I don't know how many times it's gonna jump. I'm just
Yeah, like-
brainstorming here.
3 total.
I think the thing that really matters is that we have not managed to fit it something that it finds nice and rich and good yet.
If the
It has
cat
eaten a Yan once, but it didn't make it happy.
if the cat jumps 3 times and there are 3 moves, that seems like a thing to me. Maybe.
Hmm.
Yeah, I agree.
But
Yeah.
who did the meteor kill, if anyone?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It
I
does
think
like
it's
a
just
million
big regular
damage
damage.
and gives a damage down.
Yeah, it was
Killed
everyone
everybody
but Van.
except for Van.
Oh yeah,
but-
it's a damage. Okay, so we
Yeah,
definitely.
and I
Van
was
had
voted.
I didn't see the damage down. Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
Van's HP doesn't actually move though.
Because
Mhm.
bull-eyed.
Yes.
Also,
Oh, he was
has...
healed. He was healed inside his blight. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I am maybe going to bait the motherfucker that is next to me because if you see the Jabberwock is adjacent. So I was like, I do not want none of that smoke, and I am very low on HP. Fuck it, Bolide.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah, my
We're
favorite.
Do we
breaking for
want
dinner,
to?
right?
Do we want to break
Yeah.
for dinner right now?
Yeah,
for dinner.
I would say since it has been ages and everybody got anything to eat, how about an hour for Din Din?
Yeah, that sounds
Works
good
for
to
me.
Sounds good.
Okay, meet again in an hour, guys. Enjoy.
Angry hiss.
Okay,
What, is that
I
what
do
the
think the
meteor
cat
damage
will
is
make
called?
a. If we do the correct thing, the cat is almost certainly going to have some kind of vocalization that lets us know that we did the correct thing. So we just haven't done it yet, right?
Is anyone logging?
Keep saying it wants ether.
I'm logging. Yeah.
Okay,
But how
can
do we
you
give it-
see when we killed the cat the first time how much health it had, or if it had like if
Did
its
it-
health
I
went
have
down? Because like what happened? You know what I mean? That's just weird.
I mean, I'm starting to
Yeah,
think
I
that
had it, and
if
it
we
was
kill
over
the
a million.
if we kill the cat, I mean, hey.
Yeah, because we don't even know like what our objective even is in the first place at this point.
I think we just burst down a squirrel, feed the squirrel to the cat, and then do that 3 times.
Yeah,
I
let's
honestly
go
think
really,
that's
really
the
dumb.
play.
Let's go really, really dumb to start off.
Right. I mean, like there was that pull where Drake killed the cat and it worked. Which, you know, maybe
exactly.
that is what you're supposed to do. It's just so weird to me for there to be all this fanfare on the AoEs and like, please feed me ether, and it gets a stack of something when it eats the thing. Like, it seems like that must be something.
I mean, it probably does give you a benefit to do it correctly, but maybe you can just kill it. I don't know.
The fact that it spawned, well, I guess it respawned anyway, so there's a second round to this.
Yeah, there is.
Maybe the first cat can be killed, the second cat needs to be fed.
Oh my god!
Like...
I just had an incredible thought. What if we feed the first gimme cat, and then let the second gimme cat eat its remains?
Oh god.
It doesn't.
This
it
feels
does say
way
once-
like
It
all
does
this
want
is
to be fed ether, and the first one is presumably got ether because it ate all of our limit gauge.
It just
Yeah,
dies so fast.
And it does say it wants to be fed rich ether, doesn't it? Smile.
But how long does the
And
corpses even
purloined
last?
ether, no less.
Not very
Actually,
long.
the cat's corpse does not persist, so that
None of them do.
Wait,
It
wait.
persists for a
None
little
of them do for
bit.
very long.
One. Hang on.
not long enough for the next one to spawn and eat it.
I sense malarkey
Yeah.
here. The limit gauge isn't ether. It's dynamis. What the fuck?
Well, no,
Yeah.
it's actually it was Dynamis when we fought Instinct. It's more complicated than that. But yeah.
No, in general it is, but
Yeah.
It's
general-
Limit gauge is dynamis in every single instance except Elitibus, as far as I know.
No,
Broad
it is
created with the ether.
okay. Lore wise, it is residual ether that you like pick up as you're fighting. It's just when you fight Insinger, you use Dynamis because Dynamis.
Interesting. I see.
At least that's what I've heard.
I would absolutely want to see a source, but yeah, that's for another day.
Anytime they say transcend your limits, I think that's Dynamis, and they've been pretty clear about it at this point.
Mhm.
It's somewhat of a retcon because like
It is, I think.
it might contradict like ARR lore, but at this point, that's what they're going with.
Yeah.
also a lot of the later expansions
Angry
were,
hit.
like, finding
Oh my
out.
God.
There's a lot of
Amazing.
retcons and stuff, and finding out that
I think maybe at this point we should just kill the
things.
cats.
Well,
Yeah.
I do
Well-
want to try feeding it the moose one by one. There's something
I
very
want to-
compelling to me about the fact that it does 3 AoEs and there are 3 ads. Like, that just seems like it means something.
Yeah, but I just feel like this is all way so fucking complicated for a fucking second floor.
Well, the first boss was pretty
it might not.
complicated.
I mean, the thing is, it might not be necessarily complicated. It's just a puzzle, and we have to solve the puzzle. Once they solve the puzzle, the mechanic's probably easy.
Yeah, like I could tell that killing the Yan wasn't it because the DPS check on the Yan to get it before that first that first puddle comes out is too much. Like they're not expecting people to do that. So
There are also and there are 4 moves, not just 3.
no,
Well,
but there's also going to be spawning another cat. So if we have to do, they just keep spawning
just 6
squirrels.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
there
are
might be.
three in the first set, 3 in the second set.
So you know what I think we have
No,
to
2.
determine? I
It's
think
2
we
in
need to
each set.
determine if she respawns the yam or if she's making a second one.
It's a second one.
I think it is a second one because
It is making
we
a second
saw
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
we saw they did actually. So
if it's a second
we've
one,
seen
I
3
think we
waves
do have to
total
kill
up
the
to
yam
show up to
first
the 3rd
then.
wave.
Maybe we just have both tanks, they're kiting the ads around.
The problem is it doesn't die fast enough. Like we have put full DPS burn on that Yan, it does not die fast enough. The squirrels have a lot less health, so it has to be the squirrel.
Do they have
Like,
a lot less health?
Yeah, they are dying considerably faster. The problem is that we were AoEing instead of single targeting. I was partially single targeting, which is why you can see one of them is lower than the other ones.
Yeah.
If everybody was single targeting, I think it would be dead.
Okay.
So, I mean, we have to try it, but it seemed like it was dying faster than the Yan was.
Yeah, let's try it then. I think, and then we'll try.
It's our best like bet as far as the puzzle. Because yeah, we figured out that the Yan just has to be fucked off into a corner. So if the cat won't target tanks, that means it has to be something that we're doing near the main tank, right? Like otherwise it doesn't make sense. So it has to be one of the squirrels because the squirrels have to be kept away from the Yan. Like
maybe
it's the only
then
thing
just
that
Van
actually
just
makes
starts
sense.
tanking a second ad. I don't fucking know. That's like my only guess at this point.
Yeah, I mean, we technically
Because I
don't know
think-
if both yams can be tanked together. Maybe he can tank
Because
both.
the second,
As long as they're not enraged, I think he can. Like that, I don't think they hit that hard as long as he's not enraged.
Right.
when does the last jump happen?
Just a little bit before the second cat appears.
Yeah.
So, do you think we have enough time to burst down just 3 squirrels?
Well, we're gonna do one at a time. That's the.
Yeah, I know. That's what I
Right.
mean. Like, we burst down 1, then burst down 1, then burst down 1. God, this is...
We bring back Laha bread. So like as far as kill order, probably do them in order of letter.
I would think at least on the first one, we start on whichever one spawns closer to the boss, maybe. Or
we can
actually,
just do whichever one is in the enmity order, right? Just pick the top move.
I think that's
consistent.
Because that's the
looks like
letter.
the one that's
letter
farther from boss.
Oh,
is
yeah,
the
okay.
first letter. So it would be the one farther from boss would be the first target.
Okay. And then just go in letter order.
So
That way we don't have to worry. Like, well, we can throw a marker up on it too. I just like.
I mean, when we
for-
switch
for
targets after the moves have been gathered, like it's gonna be, you know what I mean? Like look at the moves right now. When you swap, and then the second moves come in a second. I don't know.
It could be a little messy. Yeah, if you go off the enmity list though, if the enmity list does go in letter order, then going off the enmity list is fine.
Okay, does the second it does its second jump when the second set of moves spawn. Okay.
I mean, one thing we know for sure is we can't kill them all at the same time with AoE, so it's not that.
I think we just have to focus them down one by one.
Yeah, it might be single target.
Are the ranged able to actually hit them from where we currently have them? Was that okay for you guys?
I don't know if anyone. Oh.
I was able to hit it fine, yeah.
Well, I don't know. Like other people ended up getting the raise there, so I just stayed on the ads. But it shouldn't be an issue.
So I'm just trying to get a little bit of a sense of the timeline here. Is the where are the first cat's 3 sucks relative to the second set of ads spawning?
Actually,
its second suck
They
is when the
all happen.
second set of ads stuff.
how
that
much
true?
health? How much health did the stingrays have? I'm actually curious.
A good question. I'm not sure.
Because I started attacking one during the last pull, like right before the meteor. Because I wanted to see if I would pull the tether.
They have about maybe like 2/3 as much as the moose have.
So they're actually faster kills than the moose.
Yeah, but I think the problem is because of how the tethering works, you can't. I think you need to like cycle people attacking it.
Yeah, I'm wondering if you're meant to have whoever's got the tether just like fighting their own stingray. I don't know.
Not to interrupt, guys, but remember to use this time to get your dinner. Misty, you in
I mean,
particular.
I ate while
say-
we were having the other discussion. John brought my
Okay,
food
okay.
in.
Oh,
I have already finished my dinner. Yes, please go get your dinner if you have not done so.
My dinner is being made as we speak,
Yeah,
so
same.
I'm just waiting for
I
stuff
just have
to
to
cook.
heat mine up. I
need to figure mine out.
Yeah, go do
Yeah,
that.
apologies for like then mothering, but like
No,
I
it's
want to make
valid.
sure we
Yeah, no,
start
I
Absolutely valid.
Mhm.
Well, we had a really long discussion about the ads, and I was just like chomping down a burger the whole time.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
the timeline is the cat sucks, then the cat sucks again, then the rays spawn, then the cat sucks for a third time, then the third set of ads spawn at the same time that the first cat enrages. So it really feels to me like we're supposed to handle the first set of ads by feeding the cat the 3 guys, and then the second set of ads spawn, and we just handle it in the same way. Like Van picks up the ram.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We repeat the process. It just seems like that fits pretty well. I don't know. It's also worth noting that the Gimme Cat lands in a puddle of water before casting Meteor, so it's not like 100% for certain that the reason it enrages is because it doesn't eat. Like maybe it enrages because it goes in the water, but I don't know.
Wait, if it can jump to, it's jumping to the player that was tethered.
Is it?
Well, it's random, isn't it?
Yeah. So how the fuck are we supposed to? What?
No, is it?
Yes.
No. Everyone is just stacked on top of you when it jumps there.
Oh.
I don't think it can.
Water before.
I don't think it can jump to a tank regardless.
Well, it can't jump to a tank. I know, but
right. So it's definitely not jumping on you.
It doesn't jump. But it can't. It doesn't jump to tanks, but it can jump to anyone else.
I believe it cannot jump to tanks or tethered players, and I don't think this run is a counterexample because the tethered player is you, so I don't think it's jumping to you.
Well, yeah, it's not jumping to me, because it's a tank, but...
Right, but you're the tethered player that you're seeing there.
And we were talking, and we were stacking... Everyone was on top of me because the tether went to me instead of the person who's damaged. Because, you know, damage propagation, Lamau. Well-made system. So, this only works if we assume that tether players cannot be jumped to. Something feels wrong.
I mean, suppose for a second that tethered players can be jumped to. If that's true, then in order to control where the cat goes, you would need to have the entire party stacked on a tethered player, which just doesn't sound realistic to me.
But it's either that or, like, it eating the monsters just doesn't do anything. I'm still not fully convinced it does anything.
What do you think? You think you're supposed to kill?
I don't know what else it could do. I literally don't know what else it could do.
Do you think that all of the like debuff and text and stuff is a diversion?
It might be. Like it could be. But like
Jesse, does this pass the Occam's razor test?
Like I just think the simplest idea would just be to fucking kill the cats. Because they're killable.
Right, but like the thing is, how do you hit them? Like, let me put it this way:
a ranged Drake can easily hit them because they're ranged. Like melee obviously can't.
I agree, but basically at this point we have to ask ourselves: we already have 2 ads that demand that the range hit them, right? Or hitters, I guess. Would they also
it demands everyone to hit them because you have to cycle because of the vuln.
No, you don't. The vuln is 8 seconds long, and the puddles are 8 seconds apart. The vuln is just to prevent the same person from taking both.
Yeah.
Okay, so the same okay, so the range can just
like,
okay.
This is why I'm hesitant to agree with what you're saying, because the ranged Thyssen caster already seem to have a job here, which is grab the water ads and spread their puddles around the edges of the arena or whatever the game is going to ask
so
of us.
I imagine they attack the rays or something.
Right, and at that point, if you're at the edges of the arena, right, dropping puddles, how are you going to hit a gimme cat? There's just no fucking way, right? When it's bouncing around all over the fucking place. You would actually just face range limits, too many ohms. So given that, I think the gimme cat probably has to be gimmicked, you know?
Oh,
the gimmick cat.
Such wordplay.
Yeah.
Oh, it is a gimmick cat. Like, that's.
Yeah, I just realized, yeah. But yeah, like basically, my thinking is to each player one job, right? You're handling the Sugar Riot. The DPS are chunking down the moves, right? And then the Prains and Cass are gonna go do their own thing. The healers have to heal the party and take care of the tank that is off in bumfuck Narnia, you know? Like, everybody seems to have a role. Adding more roles makes this mechanic extremely onerous on one player. And mostly have tried to avoid that. I think it doesn't pass the Occam's razor test.
I guess the other thing I'll add is like...
That's technically not what Occam's razor is, but I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Sort of meta strategy wise, it is like very inexpensive for us to try out this theory. Like it will cost us, you know, somewhere between 1 and 3 polls to try to feed it one squirrel at a time. So I think it's just like a reasonable thing to try. That we have not done yet.
Yeah.
It's mostly if you have alternatives, like we have a whole hour to think of alternatives.
True.
But like we're definitely testing that. That's probably our good first test.
Yes. So we definitely try to fit squirrels one by one. If it works, we don't need to go further. If it doesn't work, then we have to improvise and think. But,
I'm just wondering what our objective even is in this. Like, why are we feeding the cat?
Our goal is
to not get meteored.
To not be gauge. So here's the thing, Jesse.
But then to not get meteored, we could just kill the cat.
Yes,
I don't think it's not just to not get meteored.
It isn't.
To do something else.
Can I talk? Our goal is damage here. And I know that's glib, but very specifically, I have been tracking the numbers. This boss is getting chunked at such a pace that if this was an ST boss and just a tofu blob, we can hit it and hit, right? Nothing but a striking dummy, we would be able to finish in like 9 minutes, maybe 8 minutes 40, okay? Which is too short. So basically, this entire phase is a way to divert our damage and force us to lose.
I mean, it's obvious. I'm not denying that's the entire point of this.
But my point is, think about Salaryman San, right? The tired Japanese salaryman who's getting home and just wants to do a fight. Salaryman San is not a tremendous button presser. He knows how to press the buttons, but he's not a gold parser or an orange parser. So how do you give Salaryman San the cushion that he's going to lose from a whole ass minute and change of not getting the boss? The answer is extra LBs. That's the goal.
I mean, that's like our guess, but like, why would we need the LBs in the first place?
Because we don't get to get the boss.
I mean, I guess, but
it's very simple.
Or there's a fucking tank LB raid wide afterwards.
Or
there might be.
Yeah, it could be a forced LB afterwards.
They never make you do melee LB3 unless it's like a very specific ad.
No, I mean, sorry, force tank LB.
Yeah.
But
if they add an ad that says explicitly "fuck you," your LB gauge bottoms out, right? And it happens twice even, at a point where you cannot even have recovered the first even one LB gauge, right? That is telling us something. That doesn't happen randomly, you know?
I do think if killing the squirrels and feeding them does not work, then just killing the cat should be backup strategy number 1.
I agree.
And see, just see what happens if you just kill the fucking cat. Like, and then do it twice, kill it twice. Because at that point, we can start, if we can just kill the cat, then we can focus on things like we can send a melee to help the range to, like, DPS down their manta ray and get rid of that nonsense. Like, the squirrels don't matter anymore. We can just let them build up and AoE them later. So it's kind of, it almost feels a little bit too, not too easy, but like it feels like it's not playing into the gimmick, like if we just kill the cat. So
yeah, I do think that killing the cat is by far the next best option, but to me it's just so dubious. Like, we're gonna steal your LB and then not force you to care about your LB, and also the cat has like a debuff and a line of text that appears on the screen and fucking, like, says a bunch of voice lines and none of that matters. Like, it's possible, it just seems pretty unlikely to me.
Yeah.
What is interesting is that it doesn't really matter if you kill one cat, because the moment the second cat comes back, you lose your LB again. So it's like, it's killing our LB the moment it spawns in, and there's 2 of them. So like all the LB you got between the 2 is still is pointless. It's meaningless. You lose it anyway.
Yeah, but you gotta retrieve it twice. Like, we don't, like, the other thing is, like, if the first one eats your LB and then you don't, or then you kill it and don't get it back, like, does feeding the second one do anything? Because, like, it you know what I mean? It didn't actually eat anything.
So I am counting the jumps, and while I'm not 100% on this, obviously, but I don't think the cat going in the water has anything to do with it getting angry. I think we just didn't feed it.
Yeah,
it jumps 3 times, it gets angry, and then it uses Meteor. So it's because we didn't feed it anything. I don't know if you have to feed it all 3. Maybe you only have to feed it at least one thing. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
We've managed to feed it once a few times. We haven't seen it enrage on those, but we never got past. Oh, right, because the Yan was running around killing everybody at that point.
I'm wondering if it's a thing like Dre said, where you just have every time it eats, it takes more damage. So maybe it's just a matter of, you don't need to feed it 3 times, but at least feed it once. I don't know.
I think it's killable no matter what. I'm pretty sure the reason you need to feed it 3 times is so you get your LB back, and then there's going to be a forced LB afterwards.
It could be.
Mm-hmm. I think that's the most likely.
I'm also looking. I'm also. I don't know if this has anything to do with it, because I'm obviously like trying to big brain this mechanic of why they're called the thing they're called. Moo is. Let me look this up again.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do that.
That League of Legends guy, right?
Moo is a Papua New Guinea name, which is kind of the, this is a, like, South American, what's it called, expansion.
Yeah.
It means, it's used in cooking. It's an earth oven used for cooking. Makes me think maybe, a hint at you need to use these as to feed the cat. I don't know,
but
though.
Isn't Moo... I think Moo is also just, like, a name that they give to slimes in Final Fantasy games sometimes.
Is it? I've never heard that.
Yeah, I may be wrong. Let me see.
No, okay, so, I'm looking this up because someone in my chat told me that, not any kind of spoiler, that Moo and Yan are names of mobs in Final Fantasy IX, which makes sense.
Oh,
there's also this. The Moo is an enemy in Final Fantasy VII fought on the world map near Chocobo Farm and in the 5th round of the battle square, and it's literally a squirrel. So yeah, I think the name just comes from old Final Fantasy games.
Interesting. Okay.
It's also in Final Fantasy VI, apparently.
Okay.
I can vouch that it is in Final Fantasy VI, and it has some funny abilities, but it's not important here. I think
it's just a cameo, I guess. Never mind then.
A cameo in Final Fantasy XIV? Holy shit.
Holy shit.
My mind is
No, I think the Moo has been used in this game to represent squirrels before. I'm fairly sure, too.
I didn't remember that.
Isn't the squirrel suit, called something like that?
I'm not familiar with the squirrel suit.
you get from the super fate? I forget.
Okay. I believe you.
Oh, maybe. Let me go check that. I'm in that area.
I'm like 90%.
I don't have that shit, but that sounds plausible.
I think I've never bothered. Did I buy that thing? Hold on. What is that called?
All right, my dinner's ready.
Enjoy.
Oh, yeah, I'm currently posting.
Sublime Curiosities. Mika.
Oh, that's Mika. Okay. Starts with an M. Do.
Or Micah. I don't know how it's pronounced.
But yeah, I do think killing the cat is the second best option. Past that, I'm kind of out of ideas.
I mean, all in all, this is a very engaging fight. I'm pretty pumped to see what else they're gonna give us.
Yeah, I'm happy that like the beginning is. I feel like the beginning is kind of holding up. I feel like one of the things I don't really like about these early fights generally is that you get to the interesting mechanic, but then all the stuff that you have to do before the interesting mechanic is just very boring, and I don't really feel that way here.
Oh, if you look at his card, like his what do you call it? I can't remember the card game is called.
Triple
You know,
Triad?
the card game.
Triad.
Yeah, the triple triad card.
Triad, yeah.
His name is Micah the Magical Moo.
Okay.
Oh,
He
okay.
is a
So
moo.
Moo, I guess, is just a
Moos are
squirrel.
squirrels. At least in the ninth.
Why do you think baseball players like the highest floor in the Arcadion so much? It's because it's the top of the ninth.
Ah.
Sorry.
I don't even think the Arcadion's the tallest building here.
Yeah, no, you're right. The top of the ninth. Sorry, I should have said the fucking living memory. That would be way funnier.
Actually, yeah, Living Memory is the top of the ninth. Now that it really is.
I mean,
Technically accurate is the best kind of accurate.
I can't believe I just get to do this all week.
It's honestly amazing, yeah. Like it's funny because I think this boss is going to like be thought of as really boring by PFers because it probably has like a lot of tricks that make it very easy. But since we're blind progging, we're getting such a good experience out of it, honestly.
Yeah, this is. Having a great time.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah. At least for me, it never gets old, really. Like even with the live aggro I was dealing with, the first fight was very fun. I was a little worried, about like how tight it was, but this one seems to be much more lenient. So it's really it's us against the puzzle,
Mm-hmm.
It seems like a fairly long phase too. If we're getting 2 waves of ads.
Yeah, my
That's a whole ass
estimation
thing.
is like minute 20, minute 40, because basically that would put us at initial phase, desert phase, ads phase, meadow phase, or creeks, or whatever you want to call it, and a final repeats phase to close things out, and that seems about right.
Yeah, maybe it just like does the wing mechanic from the beginning at the very end again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like probably like some kind of remix. Man, it's just really interesting because am I crazy in thinking that the first fight had like a ton of hands for first boss? It was like
I think the first fight is gonna be a graveyard of damage towns. For me.
Yeah.
It's not even that hard. All you have to do is mistime like a 4-snap twist, and you just like, oh, there's a damage down. Oh, there's a damage down, and
Yeah.
like, oh man.
It seems like the DPS check would probably cost PF some fits before gear comes in. Afterward,
I
nobody
do
would
think
care.
so.
But
Yeah,
Mhm.
it feels really like a DPS check issue more than a wiping issue. I think people are gonna hit the enrage on that boss and be stuck on it for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
The
Because
thing
it
is,
is really recoverable.
The first funky floor is kind of fucking hard. Like, the rest of the fight's not very hard, but that one mechanic is pretty tricky.
Funky Floor 1 and the, I don't know, I do feel like the Hades Cleave Dance is pretty... And I guess the frogs, the back and forth, the frogs that add all 4 stages instead of just the 2, those ones are a little tricky too. It's got some hands, I don't know, throughout the whole fight. It's not boring. I will say, like, before the desert spawns, this boss is not very interesting. Like, after you've done it a bunch. Like, it does have a bit of, like, okay, so we're doing the wing thing, okay, okay, we're doing more stack spreads, I don't get too excited about stack spread, the mechanic, you know, so it's...
I don't know about that because those busters are really fun.
The busters are fun for tanks. DPS stand on B and wait
No,
for it
I
all,
get it.
you know what I mean?
What buster?
There's no
But
fun
like-
involved for us there.
But like we gotta get fed some food sometimes, you know? It's like it's been so long since I had to do a buster that was actually fun.
Yeah, I would love to see more stuff in Savage, like the Mountain Buster from Valagar Manda, where it's like a buster that the rest of the party has to participate in. I thought that was super
Yeah,
fun.
and this kind of is that, if you think about it. Because you can't just position willy-nilly.
But like,
yeah, the positioning is tight if you want to let the tank have uptime, is what I would say. It's a little bit, if you just make your out tank take downtime, then it's not very tight, but like, since we're not shit, we're gonna do that.
This is probably a little bit too dank. I don't think they would do this because it's just very complicated, but if you imagine, for example, if both of those tank busters then turned into a dynamo that was like the inverse of the tank buster AoE, so you have to like overlap them and then the party walks into the overlap afterwards where it's safe, like that kind of thing where there's some participation involved from the party is kind of what I have in mind.
That would be sick as fuck.
Didn't they have something like that? Shit, I can't remember.
You guys, I'm like my unfortunately my headphones only have so much range, so I kind of get like little bits of conversation as I'm walking around the house. You were talking about the old Final Fantasies earlier?
Oh,
Yes.
the Mews and the Yans are just like names
The
from Final
friendly-
Fantasy IX. Yeah.
Yeah, they're all the ads in this ad phase are the friendly monsters from 9, which I was wondering. I don't think that's going to have like relevance because the whole gimmick there was you'd feed them items, and we don't have any way of doing anything equivalent to that.
You have to drop a potion during the poll.
Yeah, but I mean they were in a certain order, which might be a hint. Like the Moo was the first one that you encountered, and the Yan was the last, which might have be some kind of.
Is there a
hint
hangry
for,
cat in Final
of
Fantasy IX?
It's not one of the friendly monsters, but there is a cat, a gimme cat from 9.
Oh,
as well.
that's wild. Okay.
So the gimme cat is an enemy from Final Fantasy 9, acts like the friendly monsters, though the friendly monsters' music does not play. It demands a diamond, however, if the gem is given, the ungrateful cat will run away, giving nothing in return.
That's fucked up.
So you're not supposed to feed it, even though it asks to be fed?
Yeah, so it's a little bastard trickster cat that it like gets introduced after they've introduced the concept of friendly monsters, but you're supposed to you're supposed to figure out from the fact that the friendly monster theme isn't playing that it's just trying to trick you.
That's so fucked up.
Uh-oh, that's lending credence to just kill the cat.
But it says battle when attacked. And I'm reading this off the wiki, but it's like I did play 9, but I played 9 back when it came out. I haven't played it recently, so I don't remember this stuff. But it says when it's attacked, it throws a fit and counterattacks with Comet. If players wait for it to ask for a diamond 4 times, it will fight without using Comet. The Gimme Cat will enter its fighting stance without using Comet if the player uses a command that deals no damage. Steal. It's the only enemy that absorbs. Yeah.
So you're supposed to ignore everything it says, wait for it to bitch a bunch, and then kill it. That's what you're telling us.
Well, it says so in 9, if you just ignore it, but you don't attack it either, it'll just start a normal fight. If you attack it, it'll use Comet. But in this case, we saw that if we just ignore it completely, it uses Comet anyway. So maybe because that's what I was leaning towards, is like, we tried, feeding it and doing what it says. I was kind of having a feeling like that was a bit of a bait, because the speech is just reference to the games they come from, right? We've seen other things that have speech and it's just flavor, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I wonder about just killing the Gimme Cat first to get it out of the way, and then we don't have to worry about it jumping all over the place and baiting it or anything like that, and then just focus on ads. This is a very.
But then it just nukes your but it nukes your LB for some purpose.
Yeah. And I kind of right now I'm thinking this is something where even if it doesn't feel right, it'd be good information to find out how we fail, because finding out what the fail state is, aside from just dying to the ads every single time.
Oh, sure. You just want to try killing the cats and seeing what happens?
Finding out what the fail state is should at least give us a hint about how to avoid it, right?
Yeah.
Because typically things, seeing what happens if we don't do it right can at least put you in the right direction of how to correct it.
The plan right now is to try feeding one squirrel at a time. If we can't do that, or if that doesn't seem reasonable, we're gonna after one attempt, we are going to try killing the cats. That is the plan.
Yeah.
So I think we have a good plan.
Yeah.
There's not really anything else we can try at this point, right? It's probably one of those two.
Yeah, you have to think simpler. It's just basically the only thing you can try is just starting with each different ad. Try starting with the Yan, starting with the Moose, starting with the Gimme Cat, and figure out which one you're supposed to kill first.
Because they're not going to want the melee to chase the Gimme Cat around. The Gimme Cat is it's got low enough HP that 2 ranged can kill it, with the healers maybe helping. So that feels decent to me. That doesn't feel wrong.
Yeah. The ranged job, maybe.
And then it didn't look like the Mantis had that much health either, so those are probably next to go. After you kill the Gimme Cat, the ranged maybe just stay on, kill their own Manta Ray after that.
But with all the time we spend on that stuff, it's just there's so much HP. Is this just another crystal situation where our comp's DPS is just really bad?
No, our DPS is fine.
Also, I feel like the check is not going to be that high on the second floor. I'm not sure, but
no, we're not looking at ult check damage here. No, we're not.
Can someone help me?
Yeah, sure. Where you at? Or I guess I'm in front of the Arcadian.
Okay.
On Excalibur.
Okay, I'll be there in a couple minutes.
because the whole Friendly Monsters side quest in 9 existed mainly to make Ozma actually killable instead of just a pretty much impossible instant death fight. So they're tied to Ozma.
How fucking sick would it be if the Faces and Rage is needing to blow up Ozma?
She makes a painting of Ozma and it fucking sucks the world into it.
Yes, I can see it. It's the kind of dank that they might roll with.
I was wondering if we would get a third painting. I mean, it feels like there should be a third painting, right?
Because that would explain why we need an LB charge, you know?
Sure.
If we have to send an LB into something. I was thinking, let's see, because I'm curious. We have, so going into the phase, we have exactly two gauges of LB, and then the Gimme Cat steals everything. Which, if the phase lasted we theorized 80 or 100 seconds, I think we would get it naturally, or very close to it.
Yeah, I strongly suspect. Right, yeah. I strongly suspect that there's going to be a Force LB3 after, but I guess I'm, given that Force LB3s are pretty rare in Savage, I guess I'm only, 65% confident.
Yeah, that's completely reasonable. It's very acceptable to be skeptical here.
It would be funny, though. I actually kind of hope it's a melee LB, because this is a whole ad phase, right? Well, maybe the third ad that spawns has to be melee LB.
That's a good point.
For the final ad. That would be kind of fun. But yeah, it's probably another tank buster or a tank LB thing. They love doing tank LBs. Cinematic tank LBs.
Transcend your limits.
Is this true?
Can I get some opinions on what the coolest looking tank LB is?
I am very biased here. I cannot speak.
I mean, I'm sorry. Dark Knight just kind of wins.
I mean, it's really just Gunbreaker and Dark Knight in some combination, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Paladins is fucking Minecraft model bullshit.
Yeah.
Warriors is okay, but it's kind of just okay.
Alright, I'm in front of the Excal Arcadion, sort of wandering around. Okay.
Oh, are you? I'm at the Aetheryte.
Oh, you might be in a different instant.
There's instances?
I am in the instanced area solution 9-1.
I am in solution 9-2. That would explain that.
There you go.
Alright, I'll go to the crystal. But you can switch instances to find me. So we we don't do that.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we got? Ah, delicious hot goo. I'm kind of sad I never got the glasses off of the normal M4, but or M8, whatever you want to call it. But I also do think it's kind of fun to get that off the Savage.
Oh yeah, I'm so sad that I had to use the pince nez instead of the disco glasses, but I did it 4 times and I was like, I'm not gonna keep trying.
Yeah, we'll get him off Savage. That was how I got. I did a ton of runs trying to get the little black cat minion because I really like black cat, and no luck. I ended up getting it off of Savage. I was like, fuck it.
Yeah, no need to deal with ninja looting dragoons who kiss floor, you know?
So many.
Alright, there you are.
Of course, all of your gear is color coded. 51, I think.
Yeah, 51. Yeah, there's gotta be some amount of yellow on everything. I was actually so the reason my outfit looks so good is because it was a collaborative effort between me and my girlfriend, who has much better fashion taste than I do. And she kept trying to get me off of yellow. She's like, it would look so much better with a different color. I'm like, I'm sorry, it just has to be yellow. That's an essential part of my character. There's no getting around it.
Mm-hmm. You did an amazing job, though. Absolutely stunning.
Yellow can be hard to get to work like with everything, but it's honestly got a lot of good mixes. Like yellow purple looks real good. Yellow orange looks real good. Or not, yeah, honestly. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's part of the aesthetic. I definitely don't use metallic dyes ever in my life, and they're all metallic dyes on this one.
Yep.
It's like, we must be shiny.
You gotta do it. Alright, I'm gonna go step outside for the last 15 minutes.
Yeah, good idea.
Damn, we didn't do it by seconds. Crazy.
Looks like we're good to go.
Seems like it.
Like it. Mm-hmm. All right, everybody. Just to recap, we are going to focus on killing one moose squirrel at a time and feeding them to the cat.
Meow, meow.
If something happens and it seems cool, we go with it. Otherwise, we will reconsider what we do next from there.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, I think Misty made the good point that or I'm not sure if it was Misty. Someone made the good point that if we just killing the cats is a reasonable way to get more data about what happens afterwards. Now that I say it, I think it was maybe Dre. But, just seeing what the fail case is might teach us what we need to do.
Right.
Eat your cookies.
Everybody?
I love she has little paint fishnets.
What inspiration
So
will
good.
I didn't notice that.
me, I wonder.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
When you have access to literal drip, you'd be a fool not to use it.
Yo, literal drip.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
You okay?
All that
Yeah,
sawdust in your throat?
Ha! Almost. Just ramen noodles. I just choked on them for a second. Don't ask me how. I'm a very talented man.
Pears.
Look at him, Aurora.
On the free.
What?
Oh, that was good. I'm dead.
I'm just, you know what? I'm not doing it anymore. Screw that.
Safety gaming.
I think we're just in those.
If you're
Probably.
doing the max melee, I would go opposite of I would do like a cross line. You know what I mean, to get more distance. But
Yeah,
I was just tossing it out there if you wanted to try max melee. If it's gonna kill you,
anymore.
yeah, don't worry.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Four.
Dude.
Oh no, that was too much for the
That's more like it. Not what happened to Sneaky. Me fixing my shit.
See if they can stay standing.
I'm out.
To be.
B for Buster.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
Take it whenever.
Desert, I
Yep.
give these prickly
Prepare to track Van. Everybody.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Party 3.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
DPS in the same.
B for Buster.
Yep, go to B.
Okay, you got that one. Okay.
We're all focusing the cat.
We're focusing
no,
one.
focus their moves.
Squirrel first.
And use single target.
Yep,
Everyone
kill
farther
one squirrel
from
at a
us.
time.
Yeah.
Farther from us.
Mark one out and target it.
Don't you think?
Yeah, this one had the lower letter.
A transformative piece. The Fiend has been completely remade.
Are we killing it or just leaving it low?
Kill it, kill it. Let's see what happens. Alright,
Yep.
hand
Stay on
your
his body.
key as
We
usual.
got it.
Got the corpse this time. That did
Yeah,
nothing.
there's no interaction.
Yep.
Okay. Good
Okay.
to know. Leave the next one low.
Somehow I. Okay.
Nope,
Yeah, not on that either.
He's about to
Alright.
enrage, I think.
that's fine.
He's angry.
Okay. Guess we're
Okay.
killing it.
I love it.
We just killed the cat. We just killed the
Kill
fucking
the
cat.
kitty!
Instantly killed the cat.
Just
Yeah.
the range. The range can focus on the cat.
Yeah. Should should melee kill the sheep or should we kill the squirrels?
I would think the squirrels, but actually, I really don't know anymore. This is all over the place.
we do-
I would-
I feel
Yeah.
like the Yan is more dangerous because
My
I don't know if the tank can handle 2 Yans at once.
My inclination is to kill the cats and see what wipes us, and that might give us information about what else we should do.
Okay, so in that case, how about this? I pull what you call it? I pull the end, right? I pull Sugar Riot so you can creep her while you kill the Yan, and Jassy can easily sustain against AoE because she's a warrior. Sound good?
Why don't I just take the Yam then? Because I'm already tanking Sugar Riot.
Sure. I'm okay with that. Whichever you think is better.
Alright. You good with that?
Wait, so we're killing the yak?
Yeah.
We're killing the yak.
Okay.
Right, so the range
focus.
will kill the cat and then come join us on the yak. We'll get the cat, the yak, and then work on the squirrels.
When the also when the cat
Or-
comes to join us, focus it. If you
Should
can.
we work on the squirrels or should we go beat up the manta rays?
I would say once we have the Yan dead, we just take the squirrels to Sugar Riot and AoE down.
Who are prioing the water? What are the rays? The manta rays.
I think we should just pick those up. We should just pick those up and then ignore them until the cat's dead.
Yeah.
So the range are gonna take them.
Yeah, Dre and I are gonna take them. I'm taking the one on 1, and I believe Dre's taking the one on 2. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll just focus the cat.
Perfect.
Fucking knew that.
Yeah. Okay. So everybody kill the cat. The ranged will kill their own manta rays. We'll kill the melee. Will kill the Yan, and then we'll start working on squirrels. When the second wave spawns, same prio, cat, Yan, squirrels.
Sounds good. Let's go.
So all that debuff is basically an enrage.
I guess.
Seems
Kill
like
the cat. Yeah.
For now, yeah. We'll get through the phase, and if something weird happens, we'll find out.
Yeah.
Not enough.
Like I
input to
just
away.
think it's only the second floor, guys.
It's a funny reference to the thing if that is what you're supposed to do in 9. So, kind of a trolley reference, but.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Four.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh.
What?
Looks doomed.
Van died, so he got double.
Oh,
just
I see. Okay.
Just reset.
Yeah, a little bit of RL aggro. You might have noticed I was muted.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
One. That's true.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
3 safe.
3.
Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Oh.
Swings.
That's not good. Getting banned. Never mind. It's not gonna. Now I'm getting banned. Getting honey.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Kill the cat.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Did it die?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, it's down.
Kill the squirrel. Oh no.
Oh, not
Pull it
not
away,
over
pull
here.
it away.
Oh no, that was too much!
Nah, too
Oh.
late. You got the buff. We gotta pick up the squirrels faster.
Challenger's down! Is this
Or maybe
the
just
end?
kill the Yon first.
Or kill the Yam, yeah. Yon.
I mean, that one pull we did kill the Yon, then the cat, right?
We,
Well, I
yeah,
tried
I think
to-
so.
That thing is
I tried to help
shooting
with the
shit,
cat.
by the way, and it's
Yes,
just
it
shooting
is
shit.
shooting shit, but we don't know how to deal with we have no idea how it targets yet, so we need to get there with less shit happening.
remember everyone goes to Yon except Van.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
I'm out.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
They're dead.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
something missing. Oh, I know.
Three.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Wings.
B.
Be
Relative
relative.
of her, yeah.
Can someone call 2 minute? I had to
Pudding alone gets awfully
deal with things.
dull, don't you think?
I'm just gonna use it.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
What the fuck, Jack?
Okay, the thing is up. Gimme Cat 2 is
Targeting
up.
me.
Yan 2 is up.
I am bound. I cannot move.
The Jabberwock is active. Jabberwock is active. It is
He's
running
running to
towards
me.
Yuki.
I am dead.
Were you the furthest person? Oh, I'm bound.
He's gonna walk over and eat you,
I'm-
Dex. Oh, you gotta stun it.
Oh, we
How
can
did you
stun this
stun
one.
it?
Oh, that's a one shot for sure.
Wait, you can sign what? The Yan?
No, the Jabberwocky.
How did we
Okay.
stun? Dre, run that back. Let me see how it got stunned.
I
Something
kicked the shit out of
stunned
it.
it.
I
kicked
hit a
the shit out
stun
of it.
button. I
Okay.
hit
I
a stun
overstunned
button.
it.
So you can stun it by just hitting it, like kicking
No.
it?
Yes,
I
yes,
have,
you
yes.
can.
My
Okay.
low blow, yes. So if
Mhm.
you're targeted, run the fuck away from it. Everyone
Mhm.
immediately moves to focus it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay.
That was
So-
working. There was
Mm.
nothing wrong until I think I died.
Yeah.
Okay.
What happened
Um,
before? Some AoE went off. Can we get a playback of that?
Yeah, I got hit by
Yeah.
something called Ready or Not. Looks like a raid Y. And it dealt 5 million damage.
Wait, what was it called?
Ready or Not.
Oh.
But and she's holding up, she like draws something that looks like a gem.
Okay.
Which is making me think of the fact that the Gimme Cat likes diamonds, but maybe unrelated.
No, actually. I mean-
They all asked for, yeah.
Oh,
all
okay,
of the
okay.
friendly monsters asked for gems. Gems were like a big thing in 9.
Okay, and all the moves are saying thanks.
Are they? What the heck?
Let's see.
Yeah, I think every mood that is alive empowers this cast because as it happens,
So,
they all glow purple.
Okay, we
below
kill
them.
Moose first. Kill Moose first, I guess.
Well, I mean, you can survive that, to be honest.
5 mil.
5
Five-
million? No, you
Wait, 5 million?
Well,
I said
no.
Wait, what?
Wait, no. Drake died because he had the Vuln.
Yeah, I only took like 157,000 or something. Hold on.
Oh, then that wasn't.
We have to
yeah, it
kill.
was
We
'cause
have
you
to
had a
kill
ball.
those. We have to kill those faster. Then
You take 93,307.
Okay, yeah,
took
I also had the Vuln. I also had the
157,000.
Vuln.
Okay, well
Okay.
then that means
So-
we have to kill the manta rays.
Yeah.
That's what needs to die.
There is time to kill one squirrel, or go to the manta rays. I was wondering if the manta rays are second. Okay, so are we gonna say manta rays are second? We kill the what do you call it, the first Yan, there is a big gap of time between the first Yan dying and anything else. Like the second Yan does not come up right away.
Maybe after the first Yan dies, people move to kill the
clean up the manta rays.
Is there a reason we have to kill the first Yan at all? Like, is it supposed to just? Are you supposed to just focus the manta rays once they come up?
That's entirely possible.
But there's nothing that.
It's like a truck, so.
Yeah, it's done a lot of damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it does so much fucking damage. I'd like to kill that quick.
Okay. Okay.
Also, there's no manta rays when the first wave, so you have to attack something, and it feels like the moves are a waste of time. So I think the Yan is like the best first target, and then like after we kill that, we'll go to the manta rays and then focus those down.
Cool.
And then the second Yan should probably be coming up right around then. Although we want to kill the Jabberwock as soon as it comes active because that's gonna hunt down our healers. It looked like.
How low? So actually, can the range just kill the mantas by themselves? How much help do they have?
Dre was able to kill his own manta. I didn't kill my own manta because I was focusing on the second cat when it spawned.
No, that's fine. I was just asking. Okay.
I was also attacking his manta a little bit. Not that he
Okay, so Yan, manta ray, cat.
Yeah, the second cat's still gotta die at some
Jabberwock.
point.
Yeah.
The cat's gotta die, and also we gotta make sure the Jabberwock dies too. Maybe we can stun it enough. I don't know how many stuns we have.
We get 3 stuns.
We should have
maximum.
4. But yeah, diminishing returns.
Realistically,
diminishing returns means
No,
you get 3.
it goes immune because I used my stun. It did nothing because it had already eaten 2 stuns. So that's
Okay.
that's
So
what you
it's
get.
not even 3. It's only 2 now.
Cecine, you got targeted, right? I bet it targets healers.
It went for you, Yuki, and then it immediately went for Cecile.
Yeah,
so
it-
yes.
Yeah, I was in the middle of the I was in the middle of the arena, so it wasn't like
Also-
nearest or farthest from it.
So why don't we hang out on the opposite side? I think it has spawned D, like
I think it's
3 times.
always spawn D. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go like B.
Let's hang out at B. Yeah.
So
Okay,
At
but
what
in
point-
that case, yeah, Cam, do you have leg grace ready?
Sure.
Okay, so just in case, what we're going to do is we're going to go for chain stuns. Once the chain stuns run out, which is going to be tank, melee, because the other tank cannot go anywhere close to the...
Well, no, it's only
bullshit
tank because it's only tank melee
No,
because it can only get
because
stunned twice. What melee?
No,
said,
The
what Misty
Yan
said.
is spawning.
Yes, and if I take the Yan and the Moose come together,
Well, yes,
we all die.
I know. I'm saying it's tank melee, so you just fuck off with the squirrels.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. But yeah, once that runs out, we hit leg grace and see if it slows it down too. If it does, that gives us a lot of cushion to kill the thing.
Maybe it could also be binded as well.
Yeah, I have a bind. I don't have a stun. I have a bind
We
and
can
an
test
interrupt.
that.
Test the
Yeah,
bind.
yeah.
If it's
A bind being useful in this game would be hilarious.
True.
Frankly,
Yeah.
but we'll see.
What am I binding?
The
Jabberwock.
Isn't it? Okay,
Sneaky,
yeah, I'll say that.
Sneaky, you place Doton in the middle of the room and it gets slowed.
Nice, I love that.
Oh
Does
my
that
fucking-
slow? Wait, does that actually
No,
slow?
I'm
Yes,
trolling.
it
I have
does
no
have
idea
it.
if
Oh,
it works.
it gets a
has a
heavy.
heavy.
It gives a heavy, but I
I
don't know
didn't
if it
even
would
realize. I
actually
didn't
work
even
on the
think
ad.
Let's go.
Mhm.
As soon as the Jabberwock spawns, everyone except Van drop what you're doing and fucking kill it.
What inspiration would you give
I will
me,
stun it first. Because I'm going to be biased.
If the first Yan is still dead at that point, it may be okay to do 2
No.
tank stuns because they're longer
No,
than ours.
the second
Let's
one spawns with the
not.
Jabberwock.
Okay.
The second
Okay,
one
that's
spawns
fine.
with the Jabberwock.
What's your
Yeah.
favorite color?
Gotcha.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Okay.
Number 1.
I'm out.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
See that one right there.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
4.
You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Yuki, you're going to the wrong side.
It's because she keeps spawning so that I have to run the entire opposite side of the room. B.
I'm in.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Okay, cat, then Yan.
Stupid thing.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Let's hang out at B.
Kill the Manta Rays, yeah.
Prepare to focus on the Jabberwock.
Healers, get to the side.
No, we're here. Manta Ray's almost dead.
Oh, fuck me.
Jabberwock, Jabberwock, Jabberwock. Leg graze. Thank you.
I get to see.
Done?
WN got a damage buff.
Got it. Okay.
Okay, that's very killable though. We almost had it.
Yeah. We were close.
The Jabberwock fully resists bind.
Okay, so we can only stun it.
Can we kill the northeast guy first? Because
Yeah,
ideally I'm here, but I can't because there's puddles. So I was trying to go down here a little bit.
I
but
mean, technically, to be furthest away, you should be in the corner. Anyway.
that's fair. I mean, I guess I could just go down here.
Just go to the
But
corner.
then we
That
can't
would
move
be
now.
ideal.
If we get bound, we're bound on the corner, and we can't heal them anymore.
Yeah. We also can't attack it if we're too
Yeah,
far away.
Oh yeah.
I think B is enough personally.
Yeah, but I want if we don't kill the mana ray, he's not gonna have room to drop the puddles.
Yeah.
If
Also,
it's
aside
been
from
a
that-
static spawn so far, so we can go kill the two corner manta ray first. That's fine. We'll do that.
Also,
Yeah.
Sissine, I just had a thought. Have you ever been the target of the cat? I don't know if I have been, but if the cat
Hard to
jumps on
tell.
one of us while we're bound, we can't move.
Ooh, that's a good point.
Maybe it can only target DPS.
I'm wondering if it only targets DPS.
Because it has been very consistently jumping to the DPS pile. Like, very, very consistently.
Okay.
All right.
So
Let's.
there's something to think about.
Yeah, let's just get back there and try again.
It's getting cleaner. My goodness, it's chaotic phase though.
What inspiration will you
This feels like a lot for a second fight.
There's probably pieces that are junk. We'll find out what it is soon. We just need to reach the end.
What's your favorite color?
I mean, it's kind of not that bad, right? It's just like you just have to know the order in which to kill the thing.
This is just
It's just more or less. The tank damage is crazy too. Like Jazz is getting messed up.
Maybe.
And I've been helping with her currently, by the way. Actually,
Keep it up.
succeeding.
Okay.
Or two.
Damn, I wish bind worked. That'd be so cool.
I agree. That's why it doesn't work.
Bind in this game always breaks on damage anyway, so it would be fucking worthless.
But we can bind it while we deal with other ads. That's the
Full
thing.
interaction with your CC? Yeah, okay.
It's already a miracle that a fucking stun is actually useful. in this.
True. I agree, actually. I was really surprised.
Alright, Van, it's you.
Okay. Give me like a sec.
When I think desert,
Got it.
I think of these prickly fellows.
It's gonna be some people are like, we have a stun?
Absolutely. Bet on it.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Fuck me.
Oh.
Oh my god, you lived.
Boy.
Whatever. Whatever.
Bread and mitt. Bread and mitt.
We got all the damage downs, who cares?
We're not clearing anyway. Van.
There's something missing.
Look, I was having discombobulated still.
So let's focus, all good, all good.
Four.
Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What happened there is I just dashed in a bit too early. My GCD was just flying.
It's very good, truly.
B.
Wait.
I'm in.
Alright, let's do it again.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Yeah, we have to let. Hit it.
Wave 2's coming. Jabberwocky.
Doesn't
I'm going away. Alright,
He's up.
Over the javelin up.
Kill it, stun it, stun it, stun it.
Got nothing
No!
left.
I could not, sorry guys.
Ooh, what the fuck was that? The
That's
crystal
ready or
attack?
not.
Well, I wasn't
Yeah.
ready.
Okay, so as that's happening, we need big mitts because that's nasty as raid wide.
It wasn't too bad, 170.
Also-
so
Yeah,
that's
with enough mint, we would survive it.
Hey, Van.
I'm
I
just
think
gonna
we
throw
should,
this out, guys.
we should probably kill the squirrels first.
I was
You
going to
think
say
so?
because the squirrels hit us for, and
Yeah.
this is not me by the way, they hit me for 50k, 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 50k. Nobody can survive this except tanks.
with
and
dots.
It's not real.
With dots.
Yeah, with the dynamic dots. So that's a fuck up.
So yeah, we have okay, kill squirrel. So
So
How are we
I'm not-
gonna deal with the other stuff
the,
then?
the yams.
The yans and the
I
cats.
think we don't
Cat
deal with the yams.
and squirrel. Just leave the yens alone.
Yeah, I think we don't deal with
I
the yams.
think, Van, you should take back over Yan duty.
Okay. Actually, no. I'm gonna say no, Jassy, because they have much better cleave than you do.
No, but the problem is, I don't. Okay, then.
Yeah,
you are
but
taking,
Jazzy
you need
heals
to take
way
the ball.
easier.
Yeah.
With her,
Right.
with her cleave.
I
Right, but-
cleave.
but
I
it-
cleave
it-
hard too, Van. I cleave
Right,
very
but-
fucking hard too.
But the thing is, it makes more sense to say you to tank the Yans because you can soak the damage
Yans
much
hurt-
better.
A Yan and a boss is way too is absurd amounts of damage. I'm taking 100k basically every auto attack.
Yes, that's why I'm thinking. I take the moose and Sugar Riot. You take the Yans, and that more or less distributes the damage.
I think it.
And eventually the moose actually die because they're getting AoE the hell down, and that completely liberates us from.
I don't
difficult
think you
damage
have that much
profile.
better cleave than me.
I mean, I got 80% of 3k potency plus another 80% of 1.2k, plus I got my AoE DOT, and I think my AoE combo is much stronger than yours. Not sure. Like it's not that important, but it helps, you know.
All right, if you want to take tank Sugar Riot, I will take the Yan on my own.
Yeah, like the idea is you get both Yans, and you're gonna have to hold them for a bit, and I will handle the rest for now.
All right.
So
Okay.
we're killing the moose.
Well, yeah, where cat moves. Yeah.
So no longer the Yan, the moose.
Yes, because later they.
Okay. Well,
we're still gonna
I
need
guess-
help with
there.
the. We still need help with the
if the moose, if the moose are up, bring them to the manta rays.
Yes, and we can actually get so much AoE bang for a buck. That makes
All right.
sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Okay, let's do that then.
Do the
All right.
yans deal damage? I haven't even been paying attention.
Oh,
to see.
yes.
They do like
Yeah.
the boss's auto attack damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that
One
not a
yan,
lot?
one yan does like the damage
like
of those 4
50K.
squirrels.
That's like 50, 60k.
I don't know. I have to
there
sit
is
there
a
and
2 minute
GCD
during
heal.
that. If shit gets like extremely stupid, we can always pot the ad phase as well. I guess we'll have to see if that's necessary.
Definitely feels necessary.
It might. But yeah, okay. So squirrels to the 2 side
I mean,
manta
that
ray,
is
and
the
we'll leave
6
it to
minute. Like, that is the 6 minute. Like, you would pot normally there anyway, right?
The main
Yep.
thing to be careful of is do not hit the manta ray with anything before Dre has picked it up, because if you do, it will go for fucking squirrely.
Pairs.
I will do as instructed.
Go to 3.
I'm in.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Alright.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I
Whenever
think
you're ready,
of
Van.
these prickly fellows.
Yeah, ready or not, here we come. Alright.
Yeah, just keep boss aggro from here.
Okay, I'm gonna go towards 2 probably, everybody. So be advised. We're gonna go towards the middle again now in a second. And we're going towards Alpha side and D. Okay.
Kind of chill over here.
Yeah, and I think that's everything. Yay.
Oh god, there was.
Oh, there
more.
was one more. Okay. Okay. But still, that didn't seem too bad. Oh, that was overlaps, by the way. Who wasn't too hit, also hit right? I can bowline, so let's just make Lizzie tank.
There's something missing.
Oh, she
Probably got
can't.
Misty got clipped by you.
Yeah, I could not
I
move.
wasn't in my position. There was a lot of distraction. Don't worry about it.
Two.
2, okay. Coming.
What do you think of this?
It's my red? No, you got it. Okay.
I'm a beta male.
Yeah. Call Riot.
I'm in.
Ooh, bongo. Okay.
We gonna pot?
No,
And next 2 minutes, pot.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you
Let's
think?
just our damage way everything down first. Okay.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Help.
You're fine.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Oop,
Let's burst everything
that's
down.
No, that was too much for the challenger!
One person needs to go out here.
Oh,
I don't know who.
They're back on our feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
It's on me. Kill the bander.
Yeah, it's over. Because I got targeted with the tether after the death.
Yeah, that's my fault. I picked them both up. I kind of have no idea how based on where I was standing, but I'll be even more careful.
no, it's.
Your AoE is huge. Are you
Well,
AoE down there?
I know, but yeah.
Okay.
It's no, it's not just you. I am struggling to stay awake right now.
Oh, you okay, Trey?
Yeah, I just doing my best to just keep awake.
How long are we going till?
I was thinking approximately probably 10:30, maybe the end of the lockout. What do you guys think?
Those are two different times.
At some point.
Yeah. We'll see how
let's keep
people are
going.
feeling
I'm
at the end of
gonna-
this lockout.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Can you get an energy drink, or do you need to like wash your face or something? Because like
I-
that usually helps.
No, I don't have any energy drinks here. Part of the problem. I'd have to run to the store.
Let's just see how you're
Yeah,
feeling
just
after this.
Continue.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing what I can to
What inspiration will you give me,
keep
I
alert.
wonder?
So I think I just didn't notice that they had spawned.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Four.
I'm out.
Oh, sorry.
Nice.
Was distracted by something. By the way, Yuki, I just realized. When I said 10:30, I meant 9:30 EST. Basically in 40 minutes, which is the end of the
Okay,
knockout.
yeah, that makes more sense. Okay.
Alright, let's go.
It is early. Did you not get good sleep, Dre?
Inspiration will you give
Yeah,
me,
kinda.
I wonder?
Just
Okay. It is
I know.
super important for week 1 to work on your sleep, so do what you can.
And also, like,
that's about it.
do remember though, we started early today because Tone grind is shit, and we had to do it.
Dre was not here early, so.
Yeah.
I see.
I got mine. I got mine done right after the reset.
Ah, yeah,
Oh, that
that's,
will do it. Yeah.
that's not good.
And then she went to sleep back again after.
That's the only time I'd be able to.
Mm-hmm. Two.
I'm going to 2.
I'm in.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
We'll take in a moment.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Okay. Going to Bravo. Going to 3.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm.
Going to C to Charlie. Going mid. Let's do it slowly.
Already closer to C.
Thank you, Sneaky.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand?
One.
You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Alright.
Wings.
Yeah, she's very troll sometimes.
I'm going to suggest we do True North.
Can we?
Yeah.
I'm
It's
in.
always north-south.
about it after.
Okay. If it's always
One
northeast
second.
south,
Yep,
then
we'll
yeah.
focus on it after.
Yeah, after.
Oh wow, she's under 60.
Yeah, this boss has no HP. It's why I said that this sad phase was a way to distract
Living
us.
alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
It's not even permanent scene, by the way.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Ender Snatch is spawning now. Dunce is seen.
I'm gonna need a lot more.
Okay, go kill it, go kill it, go kill it.
Can it be heavied?
Kill it, kill it, kill it.
Everything on the Jabberwock.
I need a lot of help here.
Okay,
Wait.
okay.
Is this the end?
It's over.
I don't think we can leave 2 of those alive. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh,
We got it.
hold up.
Oh no, that was too
Okay.
late.
The ants got mad, but
We're getting destroyed, Jess. I can't heal you and the party at the same time.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, I think maybe we
Something's up.
focus
Yeah.
on the first yak and then worry about the squirrels, I guess.
Yeah.
Because that
It
is...
just feels like we have to kill everything. I don't know.
I
Yeah.
also agree with that. I don't think we have to
But
kill everything. We were surviving the raid wide, we just weren't mitting it. Like it wasn't doing lethal damage.
Okay.
It was only killing the 2 range because they had the Vuln stack. But 170,000 is completely mittable.
Right, but my Ray didn't die in time because people were focusing on the Jabberwock, which they also have to kill.
That's true.
So I don't know how to solve that problem.
So let's.
I think we pot. I think we pot.
So let's walk back here from what must happen and go from there. So the moves have to die before they cast 4 Regato because that hits tanks for 200k, so it will lethal the DPSs and it gives us a sustained damage, right?
Oh, do they,
So
they have an
that's what-
enrage?
I don't even know what that is.
Yes. The moves have a cast that's called Or Rigato, like Arigato, but with
Arigato.
Or.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And it hit me in a previous pool for like about 50k per move. And it applied the sustained damage DOT per move again.
Okay.
That's just completely unkillable. It is impossible. So that's one. The cats, the gimme cats, enrage, so they also must die, right? So that's 2. And the Jabberwock gets mad and kills somebody, so it has to perish also.
So
Do we
once
need
you
to
kill
kill
the
the
first
rays?
ray, everyone move over to the second ray, I guess.
Great.
Start
Can
with-
I see how fast
Like
Jazz dies? I'm pretty sure I was.
I'm
healing
taking
her.
like 100 fucking K.
Yeah.
Like with 2.
There is one thing I don't. The only reason, like, do the rays enrage? Because if the only thing the rays are doing is just putting the water on us, we can leave the rays up longer.
So the
and just
issue with the
continue
rays
to
is
bait
that
the water.
when the boss casts
When
the
the-
raid wide, which is like
It'll insta kill you.
yeah, I
because
was
of
I was
all-
gonna say that. You don't have to do it for me.
Sorry.
So they have to die at, or we will both die to the raid wide. But before that
Okay.
point.
Okay,
Because
so
we'll have the vuln from the big ore attack, the ready or not. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is telling me, guys, very convincingly that we indeed need to get a caster early off here. This is like way too much trash to wipe out without one. I know, Jazz. We don't know.
I know,
how,
but yeah, we don't know
but
how.
but this is objectively the simplest explanation. The game is not going to feed us like this many DPS checks this fast because resources get spent and then we have nothing, and we run out. And not while also making us heal something that is probably harder to kill than most ultimate auto phases, you know?
Can we use the wait a second, Trey, go back.
Mm-hmm.
Can we use the LB before it sucks out before it uses it?
I mean, I could
We have
start
2
the
bars.
cast. I could start the cast.
Wait,
but-
we
Yeah,
had
we
2
did
bars?
talk. We talked
We
about
have 2
precasting
bars.
it earlier.
Yeah, we can try precasting. Generally, the way this works is that if you're in the middle of an LB cast and you lose LB gauge, it'll
Yeah,
interrupt
it
the
won't
cast,
cancel.
but we can try.
No, it will.
Mhm. Okay, so we will try that, and then aside from that, basically there's 2 real solutions I see. One is that we somehow apply the HP drain effect from the Gimme Cat onto the ads, but we haven't found a way to do that. The other is that we find ways to cast an LB, right?
I don't think there's a way we can use the cat to interact with the ads itself. But it's
Right.
clear that like we need to get LB somehow for caster LB.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, I think. Go on, yeah.
Is it going to be? Is it possible for you to find that pull where you killed a cat with a stack? I know it was a long time ago. But it was like one of the first pulls where we ever killed a cat, and it had a stack. And I'm wondering if like maybe when
Did
you
that
kill a
give LB
cat
back?
with a
Yeah.
stack, does it give you an LB bar back?
Ooh.
No, I don't
that's
think
No,
I
it
don't think
didn't.
so.
Okay.
I definitely remember it.
Question: have we tried giving putting the cat onto an ad that is like onto a pudding that is not turned into an ad yet? Is the timing available
That's
for that?
No,
yeah.
that's
So
not
that's
available.
what I was.
That's an
that
excellent
That's what I was
question.
looking at before.
No, it can it? The second eat is when the slimes are coming up.
Hold on.
Okay.
There's,
Wait.
No.
So,
What?
Oh,
I'm
that's
looking at it, I'm
actually
looking
really
at it.
interesting.
Yeah, we can actually check.
Yeah. Dre's
Yes,
looking at footage.
yes,
I'll
carry
figure it out.
on. Okay, so
no,
all the
it doesn't finish the
maybe
cast
has-
until they finish spawning. They don't finish. It
Oh,
doesn't
it
finish
doesn't?
the cast
Okay.
until they finish spawning. I don't think that.
but it's.
Well, those are the rays.
But maybe though.
Well, it didn't hit any of them from where it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't hit any of them.
It
So
wasn't on top
maybe
of them.
should
no.
we just should we group on C since that's where the second set of moves spawn and
Yes.
C?
So I'm going to toss this out then. Let's have the heaters handle the race so we can 100% guarantee that the
No,
Gimme Cat.
you can't because they will die
Justin,
instantly
rather
from
than
the
telling me no
Jabberwocky.
instantly.
But I'm
rather
telling
than
you, it
telling-
won't work.
Yeah, I get it, Jazz, but please let me finish. I know, but if we get an LV, this is an academic matter because we can just blow everything the fuck up and completely skip the difficulties, okay? So it will never come to pass. And we are sciencing. And right now, our theory is the Gimme Cat jumps go on DPSs. So if we have a DPS in Bumfuck Narnia, we have a 25% chance of just not being able to test what we want to test.
Oh,
Okay.
although maybe helpful is the fact that I don't think the cat can jump onto people tethered by the rays.
Yeah,
because
they've
I've never been jumped onto
targeted
before.
someone with the tether, fam.
Yes. So okay, that's good to know. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll just have
Okay. In
everybody
that
else
case,
on
we
trial.
can just pull the other 3 DPS.
Yeah,
That's
the
fine.
idea of the cat eating the slimes before they spawn sounds really promising to me. That we should.
Yeah, I think let's try that. So
That is like the
DPSs
best
go
idea.
pile on the pair of plants that is that are moved
it'll be
because they have a
at
ton of
Charlie.
HP. Mhm.
Yeah, it'll be on the Charlie mark.
On the Charlie. Okay. So what is? Do we kill the first Yan and then go to Charlie, or do we?
I think. Try killing
yeah.
the Yan.
Kill the first Yan because it will die easily and it will free up Jassy to not drain healer resources
It will
constantly.
not immediately fall over when the second one spawns.
Well, if I have to go south to eat the slimes, I can't kill the Yan. Like we barely kill it.
Well, you only have to be there for the second one.
Yeah, I
Not
think
for the
we're gonna
first
let
one.
the first one go wherever, and then use the second time it eats to try to eat those.
Yeah. So
So do we-
basically put DPS on the Yan and then come south. He doesn't need to die immediately.
Yeah, I mean,
Can we drag the Yan to sea?
It's dangerous because they could spawn squirrels. I guess it doesn't matter if it does.
It'll always spawn squirrels at sea, so
Yeah,
I'm not pulling the
yeah.
Yan to sea.
I think the most important thing is just.
It should be the
I know
moves.
that.
The
I was
moves.
just saying, can we drag the Yan there?
No,
Yes, on paper. The thing is, we don't know what's
It
going
is-
to happen.
it
Basically.
is incredibly
exactly, I know.
risky to do something. It's incredibly risky to do that, and I do not think it's worth it because you can almost certainly kill the Yan before the second thing.
Can
the
we just?
second
Let's-
heat spawns.
Can we just
Okay,
try
so-
having
I
the
think
cat
they're
eat the
I think they're
slimes?
overestimating the DPS on that Yan.
Yeah.
Can we just
That's
try
fair.
having the cat eat the slimes
no,
without
we did
worrying
have-
about the details of what we DPS?
Yeah, can we
okay, yeah.
can we at least do that first? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
but,
it's a
but,
good
but
idea.
Trey is
Honestly,
looking
if
at
the
a
Yan
pool.
is still alive,
Nice.
leave it and just go stand on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but guys, Dre was looking at a pool where the gimme cat was on a
It did
pudding,
land
and it did
on a
nothing.
pudding.
Oh, okay, well.
It was after we had all died. It was after.
Yeah.
It was like at the end on a
So
wife.
what happened?
Nothing.
They didn't do anything at all to it.
Oh, okay.
Because what I was thinking, if it's jumping around and attacking, what about? Well, no,
Does that hit
baiting
them?
it to one of the rays? But
So here's my thoughts. Okay, we have 2 yams. What is it? 4 squirrels and
Yeah.
2 cats. The cats have a long in range. We have a lot of time to worry about them as long as they die before they cast hiss.
Mm-hmm.
The yans are too much for the tanks to handle 2 at the same time. So if we kill one and then Jazz just takes one of you them and deals with it, we can kill maybe a couple of the squirrels, and then you keep the yan, the squirrel stays on one side. You guys are basically holding on to ads, and then we kill the jabber. I don't know if we're probably gonna have to kill the mantas too, but like, I don't think focusing the cats is worth it right away, as long as it dies before it casts the in range. We've been killing it before it does the second jump. Like it dies very quickly.
Yeah,
That's probably a good idea then. Yeah.
this is true.
Okay. So priority 1 is we got to kill the first Yan and get it just the fuck out, because we need the tank available to take the second Yan, right? So
Yeah.
we'll kill the first Yan, and then maybe we go kill 1 or 2 squirrels, because at that point we need to reduce the number of squirrels because they become overwhelming if there's too many of them, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And we want to like maybe kill them before they actually like hit their enrage, so we're kind of like balancing that way. So then if you could mark the first squirrel so that when we come over there we'd know which one to kill, that'd be awesome. And then
Sure.
just one of
Give
them,
me a
it doesn't
second.
matter.
I also think it's worth
There.
Obviously we still got to kill the cat, but I'm just saying don't prio it because we have so much time to kill it.
So after the Yan dies, that's probably when the range swap to the cat, and then the melee go onto the squirrels. And then after the cat, the manta rays, like we'll maybe get 1 squirrel and then kill the manta rays, because the manta rays have to die before the raid wide.
Well, maybe.
And Dre, can you rewind it for like just a second? I want to see the marker. Okay, so at the end,
Yeah, it's all the animal.
Sugar Rider is basically gonna hit us with everything in the kitchen sink. So okay, so basically this is a 3-phase ad.
There's also one there that we haven't seen yet, which terrifies me.
Which one? The one in the middle is the.
Look at the bat thing at the edge.
Oh, is there a bat thing? Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh wait, that's the cat. That's the cat.
That's the cat. That's
Oh,
the
that
cat.
is the cat.
That is the cat.
Why is it?
Okay,
why
never
are
mind.
the ears
It's
so
all
fucked
5
up?
that we've seen.
It's waving.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, the cat does have ears like that.
Okay, so also we do want to call for Mitt for that raid wide. When is the raid wide? Is it like after the thing?
When she starts.
Jabberwock comes active?
It's after the Jabberwock comes active, and I think it's like after one of them binds us.
Is it the ready or not?
Ready
or not? Yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna want like, I don't know, anything you can throw at that point.
Yeah,
Just-
I have a ton of mint. I just haven't
Then
known
you
where to
get
throw
that
it.
get that reprisal.
My reprisal is currently going into not dying,
we
but I can
can
try.
make an attempt. Sneaky, make an attempt to kick after mine wears off. I don't think it'll work, but just make an attempt.
Somebody else is kicking, but
No, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. The tank, then me, then you.
oh yeah, I already did that. It didn't work.
Oh, it didn't work. Yeah, I thought not. Okay, so we
You tell
only
me
get
you can 3
1 extra
stun.
percent.
You can 3 stun everything in the game except for these things.
You only
And
get 1
heavies
second off of
don't-
the second stun too. It's awful.
Heavies don't work either.
And just kill it the moment
Blade
it
race.
becomes targetable. Stun it and kill
Yeah.
it.
It's a good
we
idea
have,
to save
like,
burst for it if
We
you can.
we said leg brace was resisted.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, you
only
can't,
affected by stuns.
It's only stuns.
I think
Has, like,
the range need to focus the raise. Just
We do have our 2
yeah.
minute right around then, so like if you can hold any of the burst from the tail end of the 2 minute for the Jabberwock just to burst it out, it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Okay.
I've been holding for it, yeah.
Okay, so to summarize then, we prioritize the Yam. We get it out of the way. Ranged prioritize the cat after. Melee join me hitting the moose. Then once all the moose have spawned, we AoE them down as much as we can. Afterward, the Jabberwock spawns. Everybody goes on it, except Jassy. And then we see what happens, and we mitigate extraordinary. Already or not, rather. Okay.
Let's go then.
This is freaking crazy.
Yeah, I feel like we're missing something, but I don't have a good.
Yeah. It makes me wonder because all these casts have mineral names, right? And I know there was something in FF9. It was mentioned earlier.
Yeah,
it's like, but it's like
they all ask for minerals. They also ask for different types of stones and gems.
Yeah, it just makes you wonder because we don't have a lever to exploit this with, you know? Like there is no mineral we can use that I have seen.
The crazy thing is, I don't think we're actually missing anything.
I think so too.
I think it's just a really tough DPS check because they said this tier was going to be tough. That's why they like increased everyone's damage and shit.
Yeah.
They also, I mean, they reduced AOE on a lot of stuff too.
They increased AoE, yeah.
They increased AoE, yeah.
Well, they decreased mine. I don't know about you.
No, they decreased. They decreased the fall off.
Going to 1 or 2.
And this boss does have a very lenient.
But that's insane for a second.
Single target DPS check.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, so like there is a smoke screen going on. It's just about determining which and what it wants to not see. Yeah, I mean.
I feel like we might actually have to put the healer all the way in the corner. We are so close to killing that thing, and it's just a little bit too close.
Healer has to go all the way in the corner.
I think healer has to go in the corner.
The 3? That's
all
fine.
the way in the corner. Yeah.
Okay.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Yeah, look at this shit. It's not even been 2 minutes and she's already like closer to 75% than 80.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Bro.
I would pay money
closer
to
to
be
C,
able to hold
closer to
this
C.
2 minute.
It is so dumb. 2 minutes.
I absolutely want to run tape eventually and like look at this thing and like work out the correct solution because there is one.
Yeah, or might be.
Trey.
Oh.
I guess the scene.
Got a 3.
3.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Ah, this is a wipe. Sassin's gonna die again. Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
we're just dying to dodge.
Reset. Yeah.
What do you think of this?
So think about the 2 minute. If we do hold it, I could get Dokomori off on 4 squirrels on the boss.
Yeah, like I want to hold it.
We're hold
it until we're in the middle for that stack.
Okay.
That's what I've been doing just like naturally because I'm trying to dodge. I don't want to hit 2 minute while I'm dodging in the middle. It's really, really stressful.
Just wait to delay 2 minutes until we're done. Alright.
Is anyone?
After you.
What inspiration will you give me?
Someone was logging.
Well, I'm not
I think
live.
Ray got the log ready.
Yeah, not live.
I'll draw this.
One. I'm in.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I will take it. I'm gonna try to cut out my movement so everybody knows where to go.
When I think desert, I think of these.
Fingers crossed.
I think people just need to say fuck up time and just focus on dodging.
Okay.
Because we're delaying, especially now that we're
Bravo.
delaying 2 minutes.
Alpha. 1. Delta. Three. Ish.
That might have been too early.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
It's about right to me.
One.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Ryuki.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, thank God.
What do you think of this?
Should be fine, just get me up when you can.
Go B.
Yep.
I'm out.
I'm in.
Right, ads.
Alright.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, get the end.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Call when we do drop 2 minutes.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Produce a bit of help.
Alright, what's after the end?
Yeah,
Ace
dead.
roll.
Okay, here we go.
Kill the cat.
Should
When
be on
are we doing
C.
2 minutes?
On C.
Where's the other hand?
Doing it now.
Do it
Dead.
now.
Okay.
Jabberwock is coming up.
There it is.
Yeah. Go get it. Go get the Yan Jazz.
Oh shit.
Get the Jabberwock.
Done.
Gotta kill it or it's gonna kill me. I am dead. Oh, so close.
Right.
The challenger's down! Is this the
That was just damage, I think.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we're not working
Wait.
close.
Oh shit. I want to.
Jesus.
We should, if we get there
Yeah.
again, we should have someone invuln because I really want to see what that third set is. I feel like if the third set is like fucking 9 guys who are gonna be hard to kill, I feel like there's just no shot.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on.
All right.
I think Ready or Not hit me for like 4 million damage or 4 billion, one of the two.
You have the Vuln.
Because you have the Vuln. You have to then drag the scrolls over the Manta Ray.
Okay, yeah.
What does that do? Just to AoE them?
AoE.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good for me too, because I have tech stuff there, so I'll cleave all of them.
Wait.
Wait.
Slow down. No pull. Slow down.
What's up?
Craft.
Huh?
Yeah, some tech problems.
Oh.
We should go if we're gonna end at the end. We only got 2 more pulls anyway.
No, that's why I only need a minute.
Yeah, Dre has tech issues.
Okay.
Alright. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know if we're missing something anymore, because this doesn't feel like it makes sense.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
I don't know what else to do though. You know?
Tether the ads. Maybe putting the tether dropping them on the ads. I don't fucking know anymore.
Actually, that's not a terrible idea.
Maybe it gets the ads a Vuln.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's possible.
Yes, actually, that seems correct to me.
Alright, we can give it a try. I don't really know how to do that without giving the tank a Vuln as well, though.
I can stand on the side? Question mark?
1-to-1. Well, if it's a magic Vuln.
Oh, I'm going.
It's a normal Vuln.
No, it's a
Oh, yeah,
universal.
you're right. It is.
Just reset.
Yeah.
That's like the only thing I can fucking think of at this point.
Yeah, I think you're right, actually. Yes.
Yeah, I just
Doesn't
surely we
Wait,
can't
when
the
did this
tank
one go out?
It's with the water. It's with the tethers.
Yeah, which water? There's multiple waters.
Both of them. All of the waters.
The puddle that, like, when the puddle hits you, the whole thing
yeah.
gives a Vuln. Also, it gives a lethal dropsy, so you, like, really can't be in it as another player. I mean, we can try.
The question of whether the ad gets the dropsy, because what if we drop them in the path of the Jabberwocky?
They walked over the water and nothing has happened,
Nothing
right?
happens, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd assume. Typically that doesn't happen.
Yeah, the Vuln maybe has some problems.
The Vuln has a fucking long shot as it is, so it's the only thing I can think of right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Starting.
Because
I think there is time to kill the Jabberwocky. We do need the healer to be, like, in the death wall in the corner. Like, we were 1 GC off of killing that.
Yeah, but then you can't kill the squirrels.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why we need to manufacture extra damage somehow. And
because it's like not, it doesn't seem close to me.
yes, and I'm going to take here, Cam, by the way, and this is something Prog in Blind has taught me, is it's trust your players. Everybody here is an absolutely top flight raider, so we do not suck, we have the damage as players. There is a gimmick we are missing.
Something we're missing. It has to be. Otherwise, it's the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
The one upside of us ending soon is that I get many hours to stare at all the VODs. So.
1-2.
I'm out.
Okay, so on this pull, is it chill for me to try and hit some of the mobs with my...
Yes. Yes.
Yes. I would try to guide them to you.
We might as well. We only have like 1 or 2 more.
In fact, I would just
I'm gonna just bow light and walk in and see what the fuck happens.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Poking in a moment. There,
Okay,
got it.
so we'll kill the inn then.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh my god, man.
The challenger's
It is absolutely gross, yes.
Got honey.
Okay.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Needs to please move, oh my god.
I didn't even know that was happening. I'm sorry, it's late.
Okay.
Let's just get there at this point.
I don't know if
Yeah.
I can. I gotta get Cecina. I'm gonna leave him dead so his thing goes off.
Two? Okay.
That might hit you guys.
Oh, true, actually.
No.
Oh, and I got
no
we
resist.
have no raises.
No resist.
just get
Okay,
him.
okay.
Yeah.
We got one more shot at it.
I think we
Yeah.
need to just stop doing damage and stay alive during that middle phase. It's very, yeah.
Mhm.
We're not getting there. I don't know.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Take the downtime. Yeah, I don't know.
What inspiration will you give me? I
Not a bad idea, Yuki.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
Mostly because it's at the end of the night and people are tired, that's all.
That and we don't have a
What's
system.
your favorite color?
But yes.
And also.
What?
Like we don't know where
I don't
to
think
go.
there's a system. There might be, there probably is, but it's just like I don't think that's how they intend you to do it.
A pattern? I think there's a pattern.
There is, but it's you'd have to like stare at it 100 times, I think, to recognize it.
Right.
Down to one.
Fuck! Cow.
Night party.
Survive late party, usually. Yeah, it's fine.
I need to be up though because
I
Buster.
know, I'm trying.
Later.
There you go.
Well, that's like.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I'm out. Yep.
Success.
We have managed to avoid drowning.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Okay, it's my go.
The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Okay. Prioritize staying safe, guys.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Alright. Do the thing.
Reds.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand?
Two.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Go in.
What do you think of this?
Nisi, you're going to kill me?
Oh,
yourself.
shit. I thought I was a small bomb.
Thankfully, Bowlight absorbs
Works out.
all heals. Buster.
The
I'm out.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Jazzy, if you have home at the end of ads, pop it. Just I
will,
really want to see what comes next.
Okay, so Kim, you're gonna drop your water glass.
Yeah.
Try and bring the ads over to water too.
For one.
Okay. I will see what I can do.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
That's almost tough.
Okay, bring them over to the water.
What are you saying? Oh.
Dre,
I'm
move
coming.
over to Dan.
Okay. This is as close as I
Oh
can
boy,
get.
yeah. I'll drop them from here.
Yeah, number 2 is up. Thingy is up. Jebby is
It's
up.
on me, it's on me, it's on. Kill it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Going to get it.
I can't heal. Okay.
Yeah, no, it got it. They didn't get the vuln, did
It
they?
doesn't affect them.
Okay.
He does not
And
take
I'm dead.
that low.
Any home?
Well, that's all I wanted. We tested what I wanted to test at least.
Alright, so did water do fucking anything?
No, did nothing.
Nothing.
It gives me a dot.
True.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
It did not do
Oh,
anything
yeah.
to the Jabberwock, I can tell you that much.
I think this is just a really simple DPS check that has
This
no
is too
like puzzle
insane
to it.
for 2. This is too insane for 2.
Simple is not what I call it. Like.
What I
basically
mean is
think of it like
there's no gimmicks. You just kill the ads.
Okay,
Like,
yeah,
we're-
but like,
yeah.
but like, think of it this way. What is the tightest DPS check you've ever beaten?
The tightest?
Yes.
Probably P8.
Titus,
Right.
yeah, Titus is probably
Okay.
he ate us. We
And
didn't
how far from
quite
that
beat P8.
was a hegemony check?
Was
Like
what?
this does
The hegemony check was nothing.
I mean,
Exactly.
The hegemony
I-
check didn't exist.
I would.
Like
Exactly.
you can't put a P8S check in hegemony. Like I'm trying to think of like the absolute tightest possible DPS check I've ever seen in a second tier floor, and it was Pandemonium, and that fight gave you tons of leeway. You could legit TPK twice and clear.
It's
Remember that one?
We
And
like
I'm wondering if it's
so-
just a balance problem.
Maybe we just
Yeah,
should bring
and-
different classes.
This can be a balance problem because
Too
Pictomancer
late now.
got deleted, so nobody has like a tremendous
and
advantage
people
anymore.
have
I
cleared
mean, we
this.
could try bringing Black Mage in
Yeah.
instead of Summoner, but that's like kind of our only
Yeah.
real.
Yeah, and I
Because
don't
I've
think that's it.
I don't think that's it either.
It's too hard. We have
I
to
just-
be missing something.
But what
Mhm.
what have we not tried? You know what I mean? Like there
Did we
just
look
doesn't.
in the previous phase if there was something we could carry over?
I don't think so.
No.
Google. No, we're not doing
So
that.
what's- Yeah.
They're not doing that
What
on floor
is-
2.
I mean, I can tell you right now, there's some groups that have already like that might have
Yeah.
cleared the tier by now, so
Yeah,
it can't be
People
that.
have cleared
like,
the tier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean those are probably a lot better groups than us. No offense.
Well, yeah,
Mhm.
obviously, but like,
Probably
None
also have
taken.
at least one or two selfish DPS.
I
We're,
I,
like,
I just
all
had a
playing
buddy
support
comment on the
here.
DPS check for this phase or this fight. So
Mm-hmm.
it's just too insane as her DPS check.
Yeah. So let's see.
I mean, we
Well,
haven't
what I'm
potted
thinking
yet.
about the comp is just the fact that we don't have any selfish DPS to actually.
even
be
if
using
we
all
did,
those.
like,
We haven't potted yet.
yeah.
Yeah, I've been potting, but I'm the weakest.
I mean, have we like truly committed to AoE though? I don't think we have.
I've been AoE.
I've been
Because we have to
dropping
kill.
AoE too.
It's a gain.
We have to
on
basically
two
kill
targets.
everything before she does that raid wide.
Yeah, but you're a healer though. Like I
Except
don't.
the Yan.
Yeah.
Flirt
Yeah.
The Yan is
too,
the
guys.
only.
It can't
So-
be a comp issue. I
Yeah.
refuse.
So
No,
wait a
no.
minute. So wait a minute, Jazz. That's not true. The first AOE doesn't kill us. It does about what 170
Yeah, but
unmitigated.
Yeah, so we have to kill the rays because the Vuln will let the Raid White kill them instantly.
That's right. Yep.
And then the squirrels get buffed to do their fucking
Or we
like
got to like basically 2 seconds later. Yes.
yeah.
Drake,
The rays are dying really fast though. Like, look at them.
But
Yeah,
they're not.
but then, well, I mean, this time
Oh
we were
my god.
experimenting, but they weren't.
Oh my god.
What?
Dudes.
Huh?
Oh my god. I am going to shit myself if this is it. Yuki, Susie,
Yeah.
you guys ever tried healing the Gimme Cat, right?
You can't.
No.
You can't. It's an enemy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's not the first time an enemy has been healed, as I recall.
But
Shinryu
no, but
X did that.
But the heals wouldn't target it. If you
Yeah,
tried
they
to
would
heal
hit
with an
us.
enemy targeted.
Yeah,
you would
Van,
heal
like they're
yourself.
always very clearly like healable targets.
Okay, because I'm just thinking like how do you usually
To the
like
ether. Yeah.
exactly? Yeah, like
The last thing
how
I
did
can
you do
think
it in
of.
FF9, right? They said, "Give me X, right? Give me elixir, give me gem, give me whatever," and you went and gave them an item, right? And that made them like, what you call it, like give you a reward in exchange, right? Like it's we gotta feed the Gimme Cat. I know we do. So it's a matter of like, what can we do to interact with it?
But nothing we do
We've
interacts
tried
with
everything.
it. Nothing interacts
Do
with
we
it. Van.
do we have a good read on what exactly causes it to accrue stacks?
It looks
Every
like when
time-
it misses. When it
every time it
misses. Yeah, every time it uses AOE. Sorry, Dre.
Every time
That's
it
what I
uses the
meant to say.
AoE and does actually no, yeah, every time it uses the AoE. The only thing we haven't tried, which seems wrong, but we
gave us
might
a-
want to try it again, is letting
Getting
it
hit by
hit getting hit on purpose.
I was thinking
And
that. What if we have
I'm thinking
everybody?
so if it's giving when we get hit, if it's
It
giving
gets a
us
damage down and a health down.
and a max HP down.
Mm-hmm.
What if we just let it feed on the weakest players? In other words, the healers. Like, let it feed on the healers. If it's a damage down and an HP down, if the healers aren't taking damage and aren't dealing damage, then that doesn't matter.
Yeah,
We're just focused on healing.
I generally
So let it feed on the healers and see if there's an
could be an
interaction there,
Inu.
because
It could be an Enum, and that's why it's giving the damage down, is because we only had 1 or 2 people in it.
Dude,
Yeah.
if this is the actual
Does it
solution,
need to be
I'm
an
so
8-man?
pissed off.
you mean does everyone? No, it can't be. It can't be everyone because the
It could
Yan
be a
has to be
6.
separated.
It can't be
The
the
Yan has
tanks,
to be separated.
maybe.
Yeah.
it just
doesn't
it makes
have
me
like an obvious number that it would want. I don't know, but
Well, what I feel like,
But then it can't
so if-
because some people are. It can't be 6 because at least
Actually-
2 people have to take the manta ray.
Actually,
right?
you guys might be right, because it says like think of it this way, right? Like Dre, you played FF9, right?
yeah.
Yeah, and like what do the funny animals that you talk to get help from Osman say, right? Give me X, right? Give me elixir,
want-
give me whatever, right?
Yeah, they want
Ether.
items.
What is ether?
Right. So what is the name of the cast? Gimme violence.
No,
And like,
it's
wasn't there a fucking
creative
like
violence or something.
thing with the animals, or maybe Ragtime Mouse, I forget which, where you had to feed multiple items and they kept saying give me X until you gave them enough? Am I crazy?
I guess the only thing I can think of is that it might be a bigger stack than we've ever given it. Like we didn't give it enough shit, so it gave us a damage down. Like that's.
I mean, we could all stack it on one pull and try that tomorrow. Or at least 7 of us, right? The tank and DPS and the healers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's say
I
not
don't
the tank.
do not put the tanks in because they need.
We
their
don't want the
we need
HP
their
down
HP.
on the tanks. We could try the
Yeah.
other 6.
Okay.
Yeah, we can try the 6. We can also. I don't know where the clip is, but I'm gonna get the logs up so we can see.
I'm trying to
what
find that.
I would really
Holy
like
the
to
Got
debuffs
it.
are, but I think the debuffs were just damage down
I know
and max
it's
HP down,
even-
Yes.
Yeah.
and
That's what I
and
thought,
neither of those
right?
affect healing.
I'm trying to find it.
Yeah. My main
So-
problem is if this is how you solve it, like there's no indication that you have to stack in it. And when you do take damage from it, you get a damage down, which implies you're not supposed to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
damage
which is why
down
I'm
is like
thinking
their main way of
if-
telling you you're not supposed to do something.
Yes.
Yeah.
But we're kind of low on options at this point. So
This is fucking insane, dude.
this is something to
I
check.
don't get it. What are we missing? Because there's something fucking obvious that we are missing.
I mean, I'm
I
never
don't think
gonna
it's
like
obvious at all.
I'm never gonna fully discount the possibility that we're just not pressing our buttons hard enough. Like I think it is unlikely, but it's never impossible.
Tried. What gets me is that we have tried single targeting every single animal, and nothing gets dead by the time the cat comes for its first puddle.
So,
It's not possible.
I have a question. When we say that the cat doesn't do anything when we feed it, what do we mean? Like
nothing.
It's probably been said. It's probably been said. But when those stacks go up to 2, if on the third one, if it eats it, do the stacks go down? Have we seen that?
Nothing.
We've never
tested it
able
eating
to
a
get
person. It's never.
Well,
it does
no.
not interact with the other mobs at all.
We've never been able to get it to eat something. Like, we have ideas about what that might mean, but we've never gotten it to successfully have an interaction.
We definitely had it eat the yan. I just don't. I wasn't paying. No, we did.
It did not actually eat the yan.
Okay.
Nothing.
You're saying that the yan just went away.
Yes.
Coincidentally.
Yes.
Okay.
So yes, we've had it land on the yan's corpse and do its AoE and stuff around the same time. But when we kill the ads, their corpses do just disappear after a couple seconds. Whether the cat lands in them or not, they always just disappear after a few seconds. And nothing changes about the cat itself. It doesn't get a buff or a debuff or behave any differently. So it's just we've had coincidental timings on that, but everything just does the same thing it would do anyway.
Yeah.
So the cat.
There's one other thing.
Yeah.
Ignore it all and DPS the shit out of her and see if we have to get her phased so that she stops spawning ads.
There's no way that's
I think that's
unlikely.
I mean,
yeah.
I wouldn't say no way, but it is. That seems extremely unlikely because the phase. Everything else we've ever had in 14 has been timed out, and the only bosses that have ever progressed on in their mechanics from HP percents are ones that we came back to way after, and we would be way overtuned or unsynced or whatever, and just blast them and force them to skip.
And that breaks
I don't
shit.
think that's ever happened. Yeah, I don't think that's ever happened on something that was current.
Yeah, the only example I can think of is the first boss of Midas, the scientist who turns into a gorilla.
You have the logs uploaded yet?
They're being read right now.
Okay. So I'm just trying to think. What are role actions? Do we have anything that would be relevant there? Let's see.
It can't be. None of the mobs except the Jabberwock can be stunned.
Yeah, so not that. It's
Except
not
for not a
reprised
crowd
now.
control thing.
Nothing is vulnerable to arm's length. You can't shirk an enemy. There's no way. Provoke, maybe?
Provoke what?
The cat, I guess.
The cat? I don't think the cat. I think the
all-
cat just does its own thing.
Yeah, they're all just doing their own thing. The Jabberwock is doing its own thing.
If the squirrels all spawned at once, I would say maybe you just have to cleave them down, but they don't. They spawn in they trickle in one at a time.
Yeah, in a very
Definitely feels.
To be fair,
there is a way. It feels like there is a way to get caster LB to get our LB gauge back from the cats and use the caster LB.
Yeah, nothing else really makes sense. So what the fuck is it?
Only if it's not feeding it, maybe we just have to kill it at 3 stacks or something.
Yeah.
Oh, kill it at a certain after it's gotten to 3 stacks.
Yeah.
I
Instead
don't
of
think
killing,
that's
are we
it.
killing it early? I don't know.
The possibility, but haven't we done that just
We
like,
might have.
on
I'm
by
just.
happenstance before?
So let's actually atomize this phase, right? So so I'm going to throw this out there and call me out if you think I'm dumb. Every single cat that spawns drains the LB gauge to 0, right?
Right.
So logically, then it must be inferred that that if you're supposed to gain the gauge back, you're supposed to do so before every extra cat spawns, right? So you kill one, send the gauge, the next one spawns, it drains that gauge that was emptied, you feed it ether, send the gauge again, repeat, and that's how you thin out the mobs, right? Does it sound right?
It sounds right, but we don't get it very fast. I'm watching like the
We still haven't tried early sending the LB so that it hits things as they spawn. We haven't tried that yet. The timing on that seems weirdly tight.
Yeah, that
And there's
doesn't
no
seem
like
right,
there's
especially
no
because
like
it's
indicator that you should do that, so
It's
especially
definitely
because
not
it's
the intended
not a
collision.
3. Yeah, since it's not an LB3. Doesn't seem right.
Yeah, just think about
So-
think about when you're doing a dungeon or whatever, and or I guess, yeah, if you're doing a dungeon and you like LB and someone disconnects and your LB gauge goes down to 1 bar, it like interrupts it. So I don't know how that could be, but I don't know.
No, yeah, I think Cam is right. So let's assume this is really obvious. So keeping it very obvious, then if every cat drains the gauge, either you're supposed to use it at the very end somehow, or you're supposed to use it in every single phase before the next one spawns in to make things really lenient. Correct?
I mean,
It's one of those two.
so when we were talking about this earlier, I was saying there must be a reason that it drains the LB gauge, and I thought that was like you have to get it back and there's an LB3 afterwards. It is plausible that the reason it drains the LB gauge is so that you can't cast your LB to make the DPS check easier.
That's what I think it is. I don't think we have to get the LB back. I just don't. I think this
It's
is
just there to
Square's.
prevent-
Yeah,
prevent
Square
the
is
use of a
preventing you
caster
from
LB.
cheesing the mechanic, because you're already
Okay.
at 2 bars when you enter the mechanic. It would be
Okay.
easy to get to 3.
Okay. And there are 3 gimme cats, so if each one gave us a gauge afterward, we would get it all back by killing the 3 cats. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Are there 3
Okay.
cats? I'm feeling. Is there a
We've
3
only
cat?
seen 2.
Yeah.
There are only
there are
2
3 cats
so far, but
and we
there's a
go for
third
cat.
round of ads that spawn.
Yeah, and
But
and there
wasn't there a
cat
rat?
graffiti?
No, yeah, there
so we know.
was. There was.
I
There's
would
another
like.
round?
I would like to
Yes.
propose we pot with and kill the Jabberwocky tomorrow.
Yeah. That's fine, yeah. But yeah, there's a third round that spawns some of every single fucking thing. And because like every time Sugar Riot is creating something, a graffiti will appear that will tell you what is going to spawn. For example, if a Jabberwock is
Yeah,
about
we
to spawn,
saw the visual of it. We didn't see the ads actually appear, but we saw the like the picto picture of
Yeah.
what ads would be in it, and it
And
was
in a
all
certain-
Well, no,
45.
it always shows all the ads. It's not indicative.
No,
it's not
it does not.
indicative.
No, it doesn't.
Absolutely not.
No, it does not.
It shows exactly which ads are going to spawn.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the one time that it shows every single ad, and there's like a line of 3 puddings at the south and a lot of other shit.
No,
That means
because
everything in the kitchen sink is spawning. Please trust me on this. I looked at the VOD.
Can I please look at the VOD?
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm reviewing stuff. I'm looking for the one.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that shows I mean, my camera
No,
angle's
go-
kind of bad. Hang on.
So this is this.
See,
Yeah.
Moose. It shows
it's
exactly
only-
which ones are going to spawn. So Moose and Rays. And then on the next time she summons, yeah. Next time she summons, it's Yan, Cat, and Jabberwocky.
Okay.
So the very last one we saw had all 5.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Also,
So it
I'm
just
looking
had
for
all
a clue.
5.
Yes,
Is-
it's
Did that question? Did the meteor kill the ads?
It killed us. It's a damage down. It's definitely not the.
Mm-hmm.
How
No, it
much?
didn't
How much
do anything
damage?
at all to the ads.
Damn.
How much damage do the moves do if you don't have Vuln?
You're doing like 50k, I think. I thought it
No,
was
on the-
150k per moo, maybe.
On the
No, that's a
cast bar?
hitter move on a tank. So it's going to hit everybody else way harder.
Well,
With the
maybe.
dot.
Possible to kill the moose.
And it gives you DOT again, permuted die.
Yeah, the sustained dot, which almost
Is there
and that dot always means you fucked up.
Mm.
is there any damage booster interaction? Something. There's got there
I
is
feel like
not
if there
enough
was, it'd be the
DPS to
cat.
kill this shit. There is
Good.
naked. We do not have enough DPS to kill this shit, especially not if there's a third wave. It's not fucking possible. So there is something that's gonna make us able to do that.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, look at the tiny titan. He's so cute. Anyway. Let's see.
Trying to
Let me
find
think.
I guess the very first couple of pulls that we got there. Let me see. Damage taken. Source.
Can you find
So
what
I'm trying to
time
find the
we got
pulls where we
the penalty? The HP penalty? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
One of the very
I'm
early
trying
early
to too. I
pulls.
can't find it. I can
150
find the
okay,
debuff, but I can't find in the log where, like, which
Nice.
pull it was.
It was around 1:50 p.m. ish. Dang it! We had a bit there. My recording was down at the Q1 clear and the start of the second floor.
1:50 p.m. What?
It was
CST or PST?
I have it at
PST.
5:45.
On my, yeah, it would be on my VOD. Let me see if I can pull up the actual Twitch VOD because I was saving space and turned off recording and then forgot to turn it back on again. So let's.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Wait. This was after the crash. Let's go back to the first one before the crash.
Like the Yan is like weirdly not doing anything. I guess the
It just does
like
a shitload of.
Yeah, it just does a
tank
shitload of tank damage. Is that all it's gonna do? Like, is that where does it give us a buff? Does it do something? Can we trick the squirrels into giving us that buff? Can we trick the squirrels into giving us that buff?
I mean,
what?
How?
Giving us the buff
There's
for what when the
the
raid light
only
goes off?
we
The
need
Yan buff.
yeah
Okay.
the Yan buff.
But how?
I don't know.
What's your idea? Okay.
so if I understand what Miss is saying, we have a tremendous damage deficit right now, which I agree with, and there's two things that we haven't managed to get any value out of, one of which is the Yan is just being a useless piece of shit that does nothing except increase the tank damage, right? After we did the most obvious thing and split them up from the squirrels, and the squirrels gave the Yan a damage buff that quadrupled its damage. If we could get an equivalent damage buff, it would make clearing this profoundly easy.
The thing that keeps sticking in my head is like the Huffy Cat buff, I mean, maybe we know how it's applied and I just don't understand. But we don't really know what it does. Like, what is it for?
It's after 3, it casts the enrage.
But if there isn't a way to prevent it from getting the buff, then why does it exist? Like, why doesn't?
Yeah.
I think you have to kill it before it gets 3.
Well, right, but
I
like,
kind of agree with Cam.
there's no reason
Yeah.
for it to be a buff
Okay.
on the bar unless there's a way to prevent it from getting it. Otherwise, it would just have a scripted sequence of stuff it does, like every other enemy in the game.
It would just be a scripted attack.
So, like, how is that buff applied, and why does it exist?
Okay, so something that to note, threading these ideas together. Remember how we found out that the Yan was being buffed? We saw like a weird little shot of energy go into it and pump it up, right?
Mm-hmm.
I ask you, dudes, is it not actually ether?
Okay, so here's where we all stayed in, and the Gimme Cat did not get a stack.
Ooh.
So
Well,
okay.
yeah, it doesn't. It starts with 1 stack, right?
No,
it
every time
starts
you
with none.
No.
It starts with none.
every time
So
you
I'm
eat.
targeting. Yeah, I figured this would be the key. I knew this had to be the key because of debuffs. So it
Hold on,
has.
let me look at it.
Yeah, I had
But
to
you
I had to
think
pull up
the
my
key
Twitch
is
because
to
I
give
wasn't
us
freaking
weakness?
recording.
Okay.
I think the key is you pick a player to, and I'm suggesting the healers because it's a damage down and a max HP down. The healers don't need either. If one healer is just going to focus on healing and not get hit by things, then the debuffs don't do anything to them. But what it does do is it prevents the cat. Yeah, I'm seeing if I can play it. So
keep it going.
I got hit. No buff. Normally there would be a buff here.
How long does
after
this
each of
pull
its circle
go?
attacks.
Like, do we get to see the
don't know
cat finish
exactly.
jumping around, and does it just like go away, or?
Okay, so
Hold
it's gonna
up.
jump again.
We don't know.
Island.
It meteor, so.
No,
No,
got
we don't
nothing
see what
there.
happens.
So it
Yeah.
like going back to the potentially Enum idea. Do we just feed it one person per jump?
Yeah. Well, my question is like, can we just feed it one person? Period.
One person.
Oh, and have
Like,
them repeatedly get
if we
it?
feed the first healer to the first cat and the second healer to the second cat, does it just go away? Because if it just goes away, that might be enough to make the like we don't have to do any damage to it.
I got a dumb question. Sorry, the tanks
Yeah.
still have their blue debuffs on. Does that do anything?
That's the tank busting fit. That's
I
the
know,
fit
but
right
like
there, but-
they're just still on in that phase. Just seems odd.
because it's for the it's for persistent for each tank buster.
Yeah, I can answer that.
Normally they would be
Those
opposite.
debuffs are timerless. We get them at the very beginning of the fight, and they keep hounding us throughout. And basically, they prevent us from taking a buster.
Yeah, I got that. But to be fair, we don't know if there's another thing coming. I just wasn't sure if you could use them.
I mean, I think
like,
it's a good
mechanics.
question. It's a good question. I just feel like if it was relevant here, there would be some kind of paint visual, like some kind of blue or orange to clue us into the fact that they matter.
Didn't we try
Yeah, we
having
tried
a
that.
tank in the
Yeah.
thing? Yeah, and it didn't do.
I remember Dre even said that it did not eat the buff like he thought it might. I remember him saying that.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I missed it.
Because that was an idea. If it wanted to ether, it's like what could we
Oh,
give
so
it
that's a debuff
for
not-
ether? Yeah. Try fitting it the tank debuff.
Nobody's
But
getting
the main
buffed.
thing is-
Nobody's doing anything. Like man, now I'm mad about it. I feel like the squirrels. There's a way to because there's got to be a way to bait them into doing things,
Sorry.
right? Like so.
Can you roll this back a little bit? It takes all of your fucking mana, so I don't know if we can put the healers in there.
Oh, it takes all your mana? Jesus Christ.
Is that what it does?
Actually,
wait, or is that? Hold on.
No,
Was
you
I
can
just
see it.
already
You can see
low?
it in the floating text here. It takes all.
Yeah,
your
look.
Oh yeah, it literally brought him to 0.
9,900 MP.
Okay,
okay.
that's thrown out. You're not. I don't think you're supposed to take the damage down.
I mean, like, I feel like the HP penalty is a hint, right? Because why would it normally, like, what mechanic will give you an HP penalty? Normally, it would just tell you damage down.
That's true.
So
No, but I think
I think in this case it just might be thematic since it's draining.
I'd
you.
want to just try 4 people in there. I'd want to try it.
how many people got clipped there?
It was
this
it was
time
more.
It was just me. I think
The,
Okay.
the,
I think
one of the
maybe on
clips, it was like
earlier
4
pull.
people. It was
How
like 4
much do you,
people.
what does your HP go down to, Dre? Can I see it?
Yuki's is at 46k. Look.
So that's
You're-
100k less.
Yes.
It cuts it in like 60%. Then you don't survive any of the raid wides.
So 3 people got hit there.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
if
yeah,
3
you're right.
people
This
got
is the
hit
one
there,
with 3
then
people.
that means it didn't. You think one extra person will change it significantly?
I don't know.
No, there's no way. No.
Hey,
was
okay.
My thought was giving.
I'm not
just-
arguing with you. I'm just saying that doesn't seem likely
Okay,
to me. There's a
so-
damage down on this mechanic.
I
You're
have a
not-
question, guys. We can actually sort this out by using a rating experience. Is there a mechanic that DDs you if you didn't have enough people, but doesn't if you have enough?
I mean,
Out
the
of
only
both.
I don't think so.
I mean, there's a bunch of stuff
No.
in Free. There's a bunch of stuff in Free that works that way. Where
but
There is,
Fruit,
but, like,
that's a
Brew gives
that's
you
a
the damage down that lets you know that you fucked up the stat.
that's
like
a
the
very
number.
specific damage down.
It's also a 2-minute damage down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
It would
what
be
I'm trying.
more clearly marked.
Like because I can think of a couple mechanics where like
you get told that you fucked up in some way when you didn't have enough people. But I don't know if this is the case here or not.
All right,
I'm worried that we have a garbage data node somewhere that is blocking us. Like why? Like my first thought was when it gave us the HP penalty was that it would give the HP penalty to the ads, which would make them killable. That would make sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
It was the obvious first solution.
and it just does not do that, I guess. So like.
Mm-hmm. And like notably, if that was supposed to be the case, you would think you'd be able to stun the ads, right? Because then you stun them and just they stay there, get hit, and then you kill them.
Which poll was
We
this?
tried parking him on the squirrels. We tried parking him on the
water.
yak. We tried parking him on the manta rays.
So how far off are we of just DPSing down everything? Like
very far off.
We were like 20% off, maybe.
Of everything,
Yeah.
like we are picking targets, and we're not getting the targets that we picked down, and
That's not true because we were able to get the ram and cat dead before the second set of ads, right?
Yeah, but we eventually we fall behind. Like
Yeah.
we haven't been able to kill the
before the second
Jabberwocky
set-
quick enough.
Yeah.
And that's even with the raise still being up. Like we don't even finish the raise off before we switch to the Jabberwocky, and still barely kill the Jabberwocky in time.
We've had polls where we killed the Yen and we killed the Rays and then we killed the Jabberwocky. That's doable. And the cat, counting the cat. If we ignore the cat, we could probably make that a little bit more reasonable. Like, just don't kill the cat until the Jabberwocky is down. Like, when does the cat enrage? Is it how long after the Jabberwocky?
The first cat is definitely
when the Jabberwocky spawns, isn't it?
Okay,
It's
so
like
it
when
has
the
to be killed before the Jabberwocky. Okay.
Yeah, the first one would have enraged by then.
No, she's saying when is the second one in rage?
Oh, the
Well, I was
second one,
asking about the first one because I'm trying to see
Oh,
what can we pull damage off of in order to like,
First,
you know.
it might be the Jabberwocky spawn.
Sorry, Drake, can you unpause?
Yeah, I think it is the Jabberwocky.
I mean, at this
spawn.
point, I'm just
Okay.
this is me reviewing footage and stuff. I'm trying to find the time on the other poll where we had
that was
a,
only Van got hit by that. It was at 6 hours.
yeah, but 6 hours after raise. I need it in. I need to see it in local time so I know what time I'm looking for in the actual VOD.
Wasn't
it would be
wait?
it
What's
would
your
be 4
time?
o'clock.
What was
It
your
would be
time in
4 o'clock
the?
Eastern.
So I have a link
You're
that I'm gonna
wrong.
send y'all. This lets you if you put in our FF logs and you put in your stream link, it'll correlate. Like it'll let you select timestamps in the
Your
stream.
VOD reviewer, yeah.
Okay, wait. Where do you have the link for that? Or you're putting it in?
I posted it
Oh,
in
yeah, that
World
thing.
Domination General.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, we should use this.